January 15th and February 2nd, and you said $7,000.
I didn't write it down, Your Honor.
Well, you're here asking for money, and you have to write it down. You have to have some
work I've done performed already. And
No, sir.
And I just did the job, Your Honor. I did 7, 8 other side jobs.
I don't care whether you did 7 or 8 side jobs. Your original agreement with them was for $11,500, including all material. Now, what you said to me was that they gave you $7,000, and you said they're supposed to give me another $5,000. Well, another $5,000 is more than your quote.
Ma'am, the balance was $5,000.
How?
The initial check, then they gave me $1,000, $1,000, $1,000.
How much money did you give them all together that he cashed?
$7,000.
Then they owed you $4,500, pursuant to your agreement.
We agreed to $11,000, not $11,500.
$11,500, Your Honor.
Anybody have any proof of what the agreed amount was?
We had a verbal contract with me, Mr. Rhodes.
Fine. I will indicate that it's $11,500. If they gave you $7,000, they don't owe you $5,000. They owed you the difference between $11,500 and the $7,000 that they gave you. Now, one of the things that you disputed, Mr. Attar, was this Bobcat. Who paid for the Bobcat? Show me.
They minus it from the final price.
Just a second. Was that an argument?
The argument about this, Your Honor, is they rented for 1 day, but they charged me 2 days, $800. There's no Bobcat rental for $800 for 2 days. I got.
Do you have the bill for the Bobcat?
I do, yes. And it was for 2 days.
Go over a certain time.
Because it was returned late. So they charged a second day. But in his text messages, he did request it for 2 days.
Mary hands a document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy.
Is that the total price?
Yes, and I did not subtract it from his payment.
Total contract was $652.74?
Yes.
Do you have a photograph of what the property looked like when you left?
Yes, ma'am. The last picture I took before I was kicked out of the property.
You're talking, I'm not listening to you. Just show me a picture.
Yes, ma'am.
Attar hands a photo to Kevin, who brings it to Judy. She reviews it.
This is not a picture.
Mr. Attar, you're the businessman.
Yes, ma'am.
This is your company.
Yes, ma'am.
Company requires, A, a license before you operate, which you didn't have.
If you do.
B, it requires a written contract. You're the businessman. They're people who bought a house who got your number off a windshield someplace. You're the businessman, and you want the parameters. You want them fixed. So I don't know if it's 11,000 or 11,500. Do you understand?
Very much, Your Honor.
Right. Well, that's your mistake. You look as if you've probably been in business for a long time.
14 years.
And is what you're telling me you don't have written contracts?
All my contracts are verbal.
Then how many times have you been in court, sir?
Never.
Never.
I never had a stop payment check. Never pays me on time, Your Honor.
It's the problem, sir. When you finished, the debris wasn't all removed.
That wood, they kept telling me, don't touch it. Their neighbor, cousin, whoever's going to come pick it up. That was just cut cork wood.
No. There's brick, there's wood, there's cement.
We cleaned all that. I personally cleaned all that.
Just a second. What I asked you, Mr. Attar, was show me a picture of the property when you left. This is the picture that you showed me.
That was the last, before I had more work, I came in and did more. I wasn't taking pictures. I wasn't expecting somebody to stop payment on a check, Your Honor. I was not expecting that.
Pictures of what it looked like when he left.
Mary hands a photo to Kevin, who brings it to Judy. She reviews it.
Hey, Brookie Bar. Hello, Jay.
Well, what are you showing me here? This brick that's here?
They piled it there and then left it there.
Well, that's probably a good one.
No, it was supposed to be.
Oh, wait,
it was supposed to be removed.
ID, welcome in, how doing?
So this is the back.
That's the picture of the sagging patio because he removed part of the supports that were holding up the patio that he wasn't supposed to. So it's now sagging.
I appreciate you.
This is the picture that you gave me when you told me this is what you wanted, level, cleared, and made flat.
Right.
Now I want to see your picture of what this looked like when he left.
You have it.
So I got in trouble with YouTube for my resub audio and my alerts. So I'm gonna find a way to cut off that audio from YouTube so that I can comfortably play my alerts over here and not get in trouble over there, if you get what I'm saying. But thank you so much for coming back to me for 6 months. I appreciate you, D. I appreciate you, D. Hi, Daikon. I see you lurking over here. Thank you so much for the support on the YouTube, Daikon. I love you. I love you, my Daikon. Yeah, YouTube is very strict with Flip dippity whip. Hey, QQ, welcome in, welcome in. My J Datty Corn is over there on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, YouTube is extremely strict with audios. So when I tried watching like one of the Docket Nature dogs, YouTube was not having it because the person that posted that video is actually a company, so they didn't allow it. But they allowed Judge Judy because the person that posted the Judge Judy video isn't a company. There's ways to make things work and ways not to make them work. So my alerts is not permitted because there are a song and it's copyright infringement. So the last thank you for liking the stream, Daddy Code. I appreciate you. But yeah, so my last YouTube live with the whole entire, like, I think that was like the best stream, like with the best content from Lethal and then going into Power World and that. They actually took it down off of YouTube because of the copyright infringement. So now I have to, when I'm live on YouTube, I have to turn off my alerts until I fix the whole audio reaching over that thing. But hi, QQ, how's your day today? What are you doing on your next off day? How are you feeling?
It's in some of those photos.
Flat's leveled.
You're talking about this?
Yeah.
That's part of it. The close-ups, that's part of it.
Well, it looks like most of the stuff is done. It looked like a lot of cleanup left.
No, ma'am, we've done all the cleanup.
Well, I haven't
was
seen
also-
that, so then what you're supposed to do is take a
They were
photograph.
taking
It
pictures
was
while I
also
was still-
buried underneath. These are the photos of when we did it ourselves and really leveled it out. And as we were doing that, we found so much buried underneath that should have been removed, but his Bobcat person buried it all.
Your Honor.
Being buried.
All the debris, all the concrete brick.
Okay,
And
let me see the bill
Honor.
from the.
no, we did it ourselves. We rented equipment and did it ourselves on his vacation.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, $4,500 is so far what's owed on this contract. Now, your counterclaim is money owed for lost work, equipment rentals, labor and missing damages to property. What money owed for lost work?
During the second week that he was working, he called and said that his crew had left. This was the second day of use of, supposed to be use of the Bobcat that I rented.
Fired him, Your
Okay,
Honor.
if you interrupt me again, I'm just dismissing your case. Do you understand?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good.
So the
Just
second-
explain lost work. Who's lost work?
His.
Oh, forget it.
Well, he called and said his crew left.
Forget
that
it.
He can't finish the job.
You weren't living there.
Not yet, no.
You weren't living there. Okay. He wants to go, go. I'm not interested in his lost wages for taking care of his house. So far, you owe the man the balance on his contract unless you had somebody else do it, which is
on
absolutely
Marvel.
fine.
Wait,
and I would look at that. Removal of
MW.
debris,
But
what it
got
costs
bored.
you,
Modern
and you're
Warfare.
absolutely
But got
entitled
bored.
to
Now
that,
hanging around.
deducted from
Yay!
what you owe
I'm
him,
glad you could
which is
not be. I'm glad you can be
$4,500.
bored and
didn't
hang with
finish the job.
me.
Just a second.
Yeah,
You tell
woo,
me, how am I
hey.
supposed
Say
to
you love me
gauge
now.
how much of the job he didn't finish?
Say
Did he
you're gonna
not
provide me
complete
your undivided
$2,500
attention.
worth?
Say it.
$3,500 worth?
Asking for me,
$1,500
not a friend.
worth?
I think the 7 we paid him was overpaid. He didn't have to end up removing an entire pool. He only had to remove.
That's your problem. Just a second. I read that. You said it's not a big pool. It wasn't 8 feet. It was only 24 inches. He gave you a price to level everything. Nothing delineated, nothing in a written contract. The pool turns out to be 2 feet instead of 6 feet or 2 feet instead of 8 feet. Well, if he was the contractor and he came out and he looked at the pool, he said, oh, this is an 8-foot pool, and it turned out it's a 12-foot pool, he'd be stuck with 11.5, just like you're stuck with 11.5 because it was shallower. Now, you owe him $4,500 unless you want to produce for me bills that you have for rental equipment, et cetera, and I will absolutely deduct that from the $4,500. Just give me the bills and the amount of equipment. Don't say nothing, Mr. Retard. Mr. Rhodes, did you rent a Bobcat?
The one that I cleaned up the yard
Guys,
with.
do you want me to
I
like
rented,
read
pieces
my
of-
homework to you? Homework ASMR?
Caption coming up.
It's boring though, so you'd probably fall asleep.
No,
So
I don't
maybe
know that,
not.
sir.
There's people
I'm a
that drive down the
television
street will pick up
personality.
drugs.
I don't know about people driving down the street to pick up metal. I've never had somebody drive down the street and say, I'm looking for metal. They don't even come down my street and ask if I want sharp knives.
Oh, if you're on the YouTube, don't forget to hit a thumbs up
The Judy
on the
Justice logo
YouTube
appears.
stream.
In the courtroom, Attar and Mary and Michael Rhodes.
Michael Attar has accused his former clients, Mary and Michael Rhodes, of refusing to pay for demolition work. Mary and Michael claim he never finished the job and stole their property.
Now, what did you rent?
A skip loader.
That's different from a bobcat.
Yes, that's correct.
Smaller,
I would say bigger.
bigger. And do you remember how much it cost you? Did you rent it from Home Depot?
No. It's from a local rental yard. I think it was
All the equipment we
in
rented was
Ontario.
$1,300.
Yeah.
Find it.
Yeah.
Find the bill.
They didn't print it, so now I gotta.
How many days did you have it, Mr. Rhodes?
4.
I'm dismissing your counterclaim, Mrs. Rhodes. Do you want to know why? Because I asked him a specific question, and you answered. Do you understand? Do you understand? That part of your counterclaim, because you don't have it, you can't find it. So far, you owe him $4,500. Not $8,600, but $4,500. Now, do you have any proof that Mr. Attar or
Guys, have you ever
someone from
tried the
this
Starburst
team
gummies?
stole copper piping or whatever piping that you claim was
Super
missing?
good.
Do you have any proof that either Mr. Attar or anyone under his
duper good.
authority took property from you?
Yes, we have text messages back and forth.
Okay, I'll read them.
Mary produces a document, then hands it to Kevin. He brings it to Judy, who reviews it.
Okay, so what you're referring to with regard to the stolen property is you send a picture and there's a little piece of pipe there, one piece of pipe, and you say, Mike, did you or you guys happen to grind off 2 metal poles and concrete blocks? The kids use those for volleyball nets. And he says, oh my God, no, sir, but I'm guessing the person whom I gave my metal to, no problem, Michael, please give, and I don't see the rest of this message.
Yes, so that was the beginning of things we noticed that were missing.
Oh, I don't care.
And then-
This is what you're talking
But
about?
yes, he's saying he let a metal person onto our yard,
Okay.
and they went and took everything that was metal.
Okay.
Attar shakes his head.
Okay. Now, Mr. Attar,
Yes, Your Honor.
I want you to tell me about the missing metal on this property.
She was standing right there, and there was a metal guy
No,
that
no.
drives down the street. And you know how they pick up metal?
No, I don't know that, sir.
I don't know
People
how
tell
they
me
pick
your
up metal.
personality.
I love
don't know
Judge
about people
Judy.
driving down the street to pick up metal. I've never had somebody drive down the street and say, I'm looking for metal. They don't even come down my street and ask if I want sharp knives. Do you understand?
Very much, Your
Do you
Honor.
understand?
Very much, Your Honor.
Okay.
So
Who is this
unserious.
person?
This person was picking up metal, and I
Just a
asked for permission. I said, ma'am,
just a
can you come
second.
down the property?
Just a second.
Yes, ma'am.
Was this person picking up metal for nothing?
Yes,
Just
ma'am.
a second. Yeah. You're a business guy. Mr. Attar, somebody drives down the street and says, you know, I see you're doing construction. Is there any metal around here that you want me to dispose of?
Yes, ma'am, they do a lot.
Yes. And then they look around. This is what you tell them. They look around
Yes.
and they take the metal for nothing.
Yes, ma'am. It's to be cheaper for me instead of load it on my trailer and take it to the recycling metal yard. to
So
recycle it.
what metal did they take, sir? I assume you
Everything
watched.
that I gave him.
What
was
did you
right
give
there.
them?
Nobody went up there and cut no poles, ma'am.
Well, they sent you a picture of a pole, sir, and in response to the picture of the pole, you said, oh my God, I'm guessing the person whom I gave my metal to.
I'm guessing.
No problem. And then you say later, tell me what it is, and I will either look high and low to get it back or replace it. That's what you say.
Yes, I offered to replace
That's
it.
what you say.
D. Oh, the mic is
Now,
static.
next
My mic is
question.
static.
I need an itemized list.
D, is my mic static? Does it sound staticky? Don't joke around about that. You know I got like, no? Okay. Right, so I'm gonna do it for you. Hi D, welcome in. How you doing? Is that better? You like that? Did you like that? If that's what you wanted, just say it. I'm joking.
And what the value was of the metal taken.
No, there's a list of everything. They're listed in there.
Mary hands a document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy.
Second J, stop
reviews
acting
it.
up. Tell him, my J, that you
What is
call him.
this?
Those are all the damages, but the metal is listed in there separately of the items that are missing.
No, it isn't. This is a whole bunch of other things that you prepared for
but
this case.
It's in there.
But when you
underneath.
scream,
So
it makes
there's
the mic
horse
static.
feeder. Part of the corral
Scream?
is
So
cut off.
like,
This is something.
when I speak like this, it's staticky? No, this is an expensive mic. It better not be fucking staticky. I'll crash out, actually. You telling me when I scream, "Hi, D." That was loud as fuck. You telling me when I scream, it's staticky? Daddy Corn. Daddy Corn, can you tell me before on your old mic? Oh, okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. You threw me off a bit.
That you wrote yourself.
Yes, you
This
said an
isn't a-
itemized
this isn't
list.
If they took 6 feet of pipe, get me a bill from Home
I had
Depot
no
for the
sight.
replacement
Thank
of
you,
that
Daddy
pipe.
Corn.
I have
My Daddy Corn will
All the
always tell
bills
me the truth.
for the replacement
Trust.
of metal, not what you prepared for this litigation.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Itemized list.
Mary hands another document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy. She reviews it.
Did you take down a horse corral?
No, Your Honor, I did not take no horse corral. I have nothing
Horse
to
corral,
do.
is that metal or is it?
It's made out of galvanized metal, yeah. They cut pieces off of that were sticking up to take to recycle, I guess.
Just a second. Was there a 4-sided horse corral?
Yes.
That looked like
I
this,
told you
Yes.
the truth.
that they took down?
They cut pieces
But I was
that were sticking
confused, so
up
that's why it was a lie.
above the horse corral, attached
I
to
was
the horse
confused.
You're
That's
being
why it's a lie.
petty. You're being petty. $306, Rams price, galvanized wall-mounted horse feeder. Did you take a horse feeder?
No, Your Honor, I got no.
Yo, Mr. Ratoff, $4,500. Judgment for the plaintiff. Counterclaims dismissed. We're finished.
This court is adjourned.
Mary then Attar.
Well, his equipment broke, and he wanted us to rent the equipment for him.
Equipment died because things break down.
And then the next day, he calls and says he can't finish it.
At that moment, I didn't have a credit card to my name. And that's the honest truth.
So we pretty much figured that was job abandonment at that point.
I'm going to have a written contract in the future. Don't hire
Always
him.
hire a professional.
Sarah and Judy.
I could not believe that your first question to him when he said that he'd been working as a contractor for 14 years was, and you've been working all 14 of those years unlicensed?
Oh, yeah.
I was waiting for the
Yeah.
question. I was
Yeah,
waiting at the edge of my
different
seat, and it
minds.
never came.
Different minds. Yeah, should have slipped me a note.
I should have.
You should have slipped me a note. No, that actually didn't cross my mind, but that's a good question.
Yeah, oral contracts and no license.
No license, but there's no question. He did the work.
Yeah, no, I
He
agree.
did the work, and they were really dickering over who was going to absorb the cost of this second Bobcat that they had to get, which was really ridiculous. If they had had another contractor who came and completed the job,
You would have awarded that.
I would have deducted it from the $4,500 that
So
they
you
owed
did
him.
D
But
likes to
absent
lie.
that, the
D, what
fact
are you
that
doing
he
right
rented
now?
some sort of piece of
Are you
equipment
happy
and came
that
and
I'm
cleaned up the
live
property. This is
early for
not
you?
important to me, and the rest
Well,
of their
not for
case
you,
was
but for
nonsense.
us.
Next time, they won't employ somebody for $11,000
Big
from a
job.
card from your windshield,
At Home Depot.
from
Anywhere.
wherever, and not say, okay, listen, maybe I give him a shot. Give me 3 of your last references to call.
It's a good lesson to people out there,
I
though.
don't, I
Oh,
don't, I
D,
don't
I don't know
understand
if
that.
you noticed, but I now
anyway,
also stream
Title,
on
Judy Justice.
YouTube. So
Have
if
you
you
been
would like
cheated?
to
Go to
sub to the
judyjustice.tv Palin
YouTube
or
and head
suing
over
Heather's
and hit a
ex-husband,
thumbs
Scott
up
Manis, for
on the
impound
stream. And
fees,
by thumbs
harassment,
up, I
and
mean like this one over here. You see this thing here? This thumbs up. Like if you want to head over and hit like a thumbs up here, you know, I would appreciate it if you could like the stream. Please and thank you. If you can.
and defamation.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, please.
Kevin approaches the bench.
Case 2142, Brown, Palin versus Mannings.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss Palin, this is your former husband.
That is correct, Your Honor.
How long were you married?
18 years?
And this is your daughter.
Correct.
Is this your only child?
With Mr. Manis, it is.
Yes.
Yes.
You have other children?
One other, yes.
How old?
32.
When did you and Mr. Manis separate?
I moved out of the family home in March of 2018.
And this is your boyfriend?
Correct.
I'm going to, in broad strokes, at least try to reconcile both the complaint and the answer in this case. I assume there was a time when your daughter, whose first name is? Trisha, was living with you after the separation.
We had a mutual divorce decree of 50-50.
And was that honored?
Until September 4th of 2020, Mr. Manis had brought Trisha back to my home. And while we were out of the home, he had her pack her belongings.
No, okay. Let's stop there. Trisha, how old are you?
I'm 19, Your Honor.
Right.
Sugar milk.
Subsequent to the separation.
Did you want some?
And the
I
divorce.
can try. I could squeeze it
September
for
of
I'm joking.
2020, you shared custody.
Yes, ma'am.
And then Trisha decided she would prefer to live with her father.
I'm gonna go get
For whatever reason. We don't have to go into it,
for
because
my
this doesn't really have to do with who she chose to live with or where she was living. It has to do with a car.
I'll be back. I'm gonna
While
get
she
some
was
water.
living with Mr. Manis purchased a car
Yes, ma'am.
for her use.
Correct.
In what month did you purchase a car for her use? Month and year?
Oh boy, I believe that was probably February of 2019, I believe, 18 or 19.
Well, let's figure it out.
It was about 6 months prior to the case with her. So September 4th, we had the car. It would have been probably June or July of the same year.
So you bought her a car a couple of months before she decided to come and live with you?
Correct.
Okay, I got it.
She had just obtained her driver's license.
That's okay. I'm just trying to get a timetable. Right before she decided to come to live with you and not have 50-50 custody anymore, you purchased a car for her.
Correct.
And she drove that car in June or July, August?
Correct.
At your house?
At both houses.
She was allowed to go to take the
Yes,
car
ma'am.
to their house?
Correct.
When she saw her mother?
Yes.
And then bring it back?
Correct.
There was a time when you took the car away from her. When was that?
Probably mid-August.
Mid-August of 2020?
Correct. Well, the threat was to take the car away because her grades were slipping. I didn't actually take the car away.
When did you take it away?
I actually never did take it away. Her mother and her mother's boyfriend decided to purchase her another car to eliminate my threat of taking away the car.
Well, I don't know if that's because, but they decided to
Correct.
purchase another car. And what did you do with the car that you had gotten for your daughter?
I sold that.
When did you sell it?
Probably a month or so after she got the other car.
And the threat was made to your daughter because you were concerned about how she was doing in school or how she was doing socially. What were the reasons?
Well, her grades were slipping. Okay. So I wanted her to concentrate more on her grades rather than...
Grades were slipping?
Correct, at school.
Did she give you any reason for that?
She was under a lot of pressure with the divorce.
So you purchased a car, Mr. Brown and Ms. Palin, with the understanding, according to your complaint, that the car would remain in your name. There would be payments made on the car, and once the car was paid, it would transfer to Trisha. Well, one thing led to another. Things sort of went south. And according to what I've read in these papers, you got sort of annoyed. And the car that you had purchased was in the physical custody of Trisha, who was living with her father, and Mr. Manis caused the car to be towed and impounded, which caused you substantial expense to get the car out of impound. And he did that maliciously.
Correct.
And you want him to pay those expenses because you did, in fact, get the car out of impound, subsequently sold it. How much were the impound fees?
$1,565 and 22 cents, Your Honor.
Okay. And Mr. Manis, in defense of that, acknowledges that he towed the car, your car. He towed the car, which was at your house?
Your Honor, I had
Where was the car?
The car at the time was at my house.
That's what I'm asking you. The car was at your house. You had it towed to impound. And you had it towed on what date, sir?
The car was impounded on September 4th.
Of what year?
2020, I believe.
And your defense for doing that?
Your Honor, he requested...
Just a second. Your defense for doing that is that you were merely following Mr. Brown's instructions.
And the police officers.
You were following Mr. Brown's instructions.
Correct.
Unless you have a police officer here.
I have several police reports.
I see you still haven't.
About what?
This isn't just about
chatted
the
in the
car. There's
YouTube.
several years of
Is there a
harassment.
problem? Do you have a
No,
problem?
no, I'm dealing with the car.
I understand.
Right now, I'm dealing with the
I'm
car.
joking, I'm
So
joking,
I
I'm
have
joking, but I'm also
the
not.
several officers that came instructed us to get the car removed from the property.
Well, that may be, sir. You can have the car removed from the property and ask the police to have it deposited in front of their house.
I understand.
Yeah, you
Hi,
chose not
Hobbs,
to do that.
hello.
May I show you his
Hi,
request
Hobbs,
to have
welcome
the car
in.
towed?
How's
He
your
offered
day
a
today,
reward for the car
babes?
to be towed.
Just a second. I want you to tell me where I'm wrong so far.
Scott grins and shakes his head. Caption coming up.
See, what we can all do to
Welcome
make her
in,
as
Hobbs. I gotta
unhappy as
subscribe
possible.
first.
So I really don't understand two people who probably, in their own way, love their child, but hate each other more than they love their child, which to me is
He
absolutely
don't love
bizarre.
you like I
Scott
love
shakes
you.
his head.
I know that's right, Daddy Corn. Clock it. Hi, D.
The
I
courthouse.
see you.
The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Curtis, Heather, and Scott.
Curtis Brown and Heather Palin.
Hi, D. Welcome
claim
in, welcome
Heather's
in onto the
ex-husband,
YouTube. I
Scott
appreciate
Mattis,
you.
owes for impound
And now
fees.
go ahead and
Scott
like
is
the stream.
countersuing Heather
Like,
for
scroll
filing a
down
false
and hit
CPS
that
report.
thumbs up.
Okay. You had the car towed to an impound.
that too.
You did not call him or your ex-wife.
Hi, Hobbs. My day
the
is
day
going
that you
well.
had
How are
the
you
car
doing today,
towed to
sugar?
impound.
I'm doing
It
all
was
right.
some period of time later, if the
I'm doing
fees
some
for impound were
homework.
$1,500, your excuse for that is you were
Thank you,
merely
D,
following
for the
his
like
request.
onto the
His
stream.
request. That's what you
See,
wrote
I'm watching
in
it.
your
I'm watching
answer.
it.
Was that
And
wrong?
also, thank you for the
No, Your Honor.
subscribe. I appreciate
well,
you.
so now we
gonna
know
try and
that
put
you
more
didn't
foot into it over
notify
there.
them when you had the car towed.
My day's going well. How are you
Because
doing
you
today?
could've-
I'm doing all right.
because
I'm
you
doing
could've had
some
the car towed
homework.
to the
Clearly
local police
distracted
precinct and
because I
called them and
don't
said,
want
"Come
to do
pick
the
up car.
homework.
It can't be in front of my house anymore."
Your Honor,
He was
when
I'm
actually
just
at my house
vibing.
that night.
What's your plan for today?
I didn't ask you anything. Sorry. Go ahead.
the
I'm
police,
eating
when they
candy,
came to our
sorry.
house, the car was present.
So you
They
can hear it
acknowledged
in my
the
mouth.
presence
Can
of
you hear the
car.
spit?
You can't tell me what the police did, sir.
I have the report,
I'm
Your Honor.
joking.
I'd like to see, I will see the report. What I'm asking you is, there are two things. If you wanted the car out of your custody and you wanted to
Yeah, I am on the Shorts Live. So the reason why, if you like scroll on YouTube, you will see a lot of people live on the Shorts version. Because you can generate a lot of views that way, and if people are scrolling through Shorts, they may happen to fall upon your stream. So it's logical to do Shorts. So I'm sorry with how it looks, but it's better for me that way.
quietly and stop the friction, send it back to the people who purchased it, you could have done that. You chose not to do that.
Your Honor, the reason I chose not to do that is because of I have several
I gotta stop
false
eating this
allegations
candy. I
from
can see the
CPS,
cavities.
the police. I did not choose to have any contact
You
with
don't
them
have to have any contact with them, sir.
in order to
You don't
get in
have
the
to have
car.
any contact with them. Just like
I
you pay
love
the
you,
tow truck
Daddy
company,
Corn.
take the car to impound, you pay the tow truck company, you live in a private house or an apartment.
Private house.
You have the tow truck company drop the car off in front of their house. Now, after you had the car towed to an impound company, did you contact them in any way?
No, I didn't.
No.
I was instructed
Did you
not
ask
to
the
by
police to contact them and tell them?
The police knew, yes.
I didn't ask you what the police knew. You can't tell me what the police knew. So you had the car towed on September the 4th. And when were you notified the car was in impound?
I received certified letter on September 26th, which was a Friday. It said to contact them Monday through Friday between 8 and 4.
Just a second. You received that on September 26th.
Yes.
Is that the first notice that you had that the car was impounded?
Correct.
That's
Okay, so now the onus is upon you, Mr. Manis. I want you to prove your defense to me, and your defense was you were following Mr. Brown's instructions.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, that's all I want to see.
Here you go, Your Honor.
Scott hands a document to Kevin,
All right.
who
I'm
brings
done
it to
eating candy,
Judy.
chat.
She reviews it.
I'm no promises, but I'm saying I'm done.
So this says $100 reward to anyone that impounds my car. Call a tow truck and tell them to contact me.
Yes, Your
You
Honor.
know this number.
Yes.
Yes, well, did you do that?
The tow company sent them a letter on 9/10 of 2020, and I have the proof of that also, Your Honor.
Yeah, I would like to see what you're looking at. That's not on September 4th.
No.
That's not on September 4th.
9/10, they sent that out,
Okay,
the notice.
let's see.
Judy reviews another
Me
document.
eating candy after
Well,
I
this
just
says
said,
that
my fault, my
attempts were
fault.
made on 9/21, 9/26,
good.
and 10/5. That's what it looks like, attempts made.
That's when they had attempted to deliver, but they did not pick it up.
So they had no notice.
They had notice.
No,
did
they
not
had
pick
no
up
notice.
They
They
didn't pick
had
it up.
no notice.
If they would have gone to their post office box, they would have had notice.
If I had taller parents, I would have been 5'7".
Heather grins.
They had no notice. Okay, $1,565. That's what you owe them. It was a malicious act.
Your Honor, this isn't just about the car.
This
There
is
are
all,
horrendous
listen to me.
false
This is
allegations
all,
through
this-
CPS. If you would please.
Let me, you have a counterclaim.
Yes, ma'am.
And your counterclaim I'm going to hear. Right now, you owe Mr. Brown $1,565 because what you did was malicious. And I don't understand something. You have one child together. I assume that you don't want to make her miserable. That when she was born, you said, oh,
Yeah, honestly,
let's
they
see
didn't
what
even
we
have to
can
bring
do
the kid
over
to the
her
case.
lifetime
Like,
to
why'd
make
he
her as
bring her?
unhappy as possible. Let's see what we can all do to make her as unhappy as possible. So I really don't understand two people who probably, in their own way, love their child, but hate each other more than they love their child, which to me is absolutely bizarre. So right now, because you did a malicious thing by having their car towed and not giving them a heads up that you had the car towed to a place that was going to cost them money, you owe them $1,565. Now I'm going to hear your claim that they made false charges to CPS about you.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor,
Oh.
can I say something?
About what?
The car.
Before you say anything, did I say anything that was inaccurate? Did your father have the car towed? The answer is he's acknowledged that. He had the car towed and put it in a place where neither your mother or her boyfriend knew where it was, resulting in their having to pay fines to get the car out. Is there anything that I said was wrong?
That is partially incorrect because I had contacted my
Sharky.
mother in the time and asked either.
Okay, that's that I'll hear.
Hold on, I got a choke, so I'm gonna mute myself. I didn't have to pause it to tell you this, but I'm gonna cough.
You contacted your mother.
I did contact my mother previously, not only on normal messages, but also on messenger messages.
I'm done now. It's cute. Every time you make that face, it's funny. Sorry, I'm done choking now. You guys are good.
Including how I wanted either the title or my money back and that they could have the car before that. Once the Facebook post was...
All I want you to show me is that you notified either your mother or Mr. Brown that the car was impounded when you notified them.
She also did ask my best friend where it was.
All I want, that's all I want. Don't tell me what you said to your best friend who's not here. All I want to do is see where you notified your mother that the car was impounded.
So there is this one about money in my account, which was about the car.
I don't want to see anything about the car. I only want to see where you notified your mother or Mr. Brown that the car was impounded.
Okay. I don't have the text about that, but I did notify her that it was impounded.
Well, I don't know that, and it seems to me you weren't talking to your mother on a regular basis because there was a lot of acrimony. If you have it, you have it. If you don't have it, you don't have it. So, Tricia, you could sit down.
Tricia sits. Caption coming up.
I'm telling you that it is inappropriate, the act of sharing a bed with a teenage female child as a father would give me cause to pause.
Scott shakes his head.
Damn.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom,
Share in a bed
Curtis,
with
Heather,
your
and
teenage
Scott.
kid.
Defendant
What's your thoughts
Scott
on that?
Manis has accused his ex-wife, Heather Palin, of filing a false report with Child Protective Services.
Now, it was a malicious act to have the car impounded. There's no question in my mind that if they knew it was impounded, they would have gotten it out before. $1,565. Now, you want to show me what information you have with regard to filing a false CPS report.
Correct. I have the CPS reports and the police investigators report.
Okay, may I see it, please?
Scott hands a document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy. She reviews it.
This report, it was in September of 2020.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
It's been several years of these reports, and
Just a second.
disgusting allegations.
So you filed or you made allegations to Child Protective Services?
CPS actually contacted me, Your Honor, regarding several calls that they had received
If
for the
it's your
welfare of
biological
my
kid,
daughter,
it's not
Trisha.
that bad.
In
That's
what
what I was
year?
thinking.
I was contacted, I believe it was 2019, and again in 2020.
They contacted you?
Correct.
For
That's
what?
what I was
To do
thinking.
an interview because of a claim that was made
But it
about
seems
regarding
like it's
Trisha's
actually
safety.
so bad.
That were made by an anonymous source?
I don't know who made them, Your Honor. In Minnesota, you can't make multiple reports
Okay.
by one person. I cannot call day after day to make reports.
I'm just asking you, did you at some point claim that you had reason to believe that your daughter was being in some way physically abused by her father? That's either a yes or a no.
Yes, to a point.
Yeah, okay. And part of that involved a sexual abuse.
That one was not claimed by me. I did state to CPS that he does have her sleep in his bed with him.
Well, I have to tell you something.
Which is a little
I have
weird.
to tell you something. That doesn't seem a little weird. It seems a lot weird that your daughter acknowledged, sir.
Your Honor?
Your daughter. What I'm telling you is, it is inappropriate for a man to sleep in the same bed as his 15-year-old daughter.
Your Honor,
that's
we
my
went to a
view.
concert.
And if that's true, there may be a reasonable explanation for it. She said she was scared, whatever, when interviewed. That's what it says in here. But I'm telling you, as a mother and a grandmother, in my view, and I'm not a professional psychiatrist
crazy?
or psychologist, but it is
What's crazy is that if he's touching his daughter, then that's weird. Yeah, like they just like slept next to each other, shared the bed. Like imagine like I go to a since he said concert, we'll say concert, because like if I went to a concert with me dad, yeah, and he bought one hotel room because we're just staying there for one single night in one bed because it was extra to get a 2-bedroom. I could share the same bed with my dad. He'd be upset about it because boy, does everybody in my family hate sleeping next to me because I have bad sleeping habits. I tend to kick and I fight in my sleep, so nobody really. How old is she? I'm 20 something. So is it weird if I spend the night at a hotel because we went to a concert and me and my dad share the bed? Is it? My family hates sleeping with me, so he'd be upset. But like, I don't think it's weird. She's in her teens. They said that she's in her teens. So I don't know. Nah, I guess not. She's in her teens. And he said concert, so I think it has something to do with the concert. But like, because he's a guy, it's weird. But if it was her mom, it would have been fine. That's what's crazy. But then again, there has been situations where a dad would do something to their kid, so I get it. It's only weird if they are creeps. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess, I don't know. I guess we just have different views on this.
Appropriate for a teenager to sleep in the same bed with her father. Period.
Scott shakes his head.
Maybe some countries it's appropriate, but
Your Honor, we went to a concert.
What?
And shared a hotel room at a
No, that's not what your daughter said. No. That's not what your daughter said, sir.
May I finish?
Yes.
When she was going through all the stuff with the divorce and everything, she came into my room. I was asleep. She laid next to me. I'm asleep.
Listen to me. I'm not suggesting
Your Honor,
that
there's
anything
nothing
inappropriate.
inappropriate.
Sir,
Absolutely right.
understand this. I'm not suggesting that any inappropriate actions happen between you and your daughter. I'm telling you that it is inappropriate, the act of sharing a bed with a teenage female child as a father would give me cause to pause. I would say, you know what? That's not a good idea. It's sweetheart, it's especially not a good idea when parents seem to be feuding. It's grist for the mill. You may want to go and, if she's scared, say, sweetheart, I'll go and sit in a chair in your room.
Many times.
In your room.
Many times.
But please, this is inappropriate. Do you understand? It's inappropriate.
Did you read the detective's statements in there?
How do you expect him to tell his daughter, hey, I know, like, you're sad and you're going through something and you want to lay in my bed for comfort, but this is inappropriate? What? That's weird. And if the mom, that's, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say that. And if the mom knows he's a creep, maybe that's why. Maybe, but like, I feel like it's more weird. Cause like, it's more weird for your dad to say that to you. You know what I mean? Cause that means like, I feel like it's weird if your dad were to say that to you, because that means like he's thinking that way. But because he didn't bring it up or think it was weird, it's not weird. Does that make sense? Am I coming off cross right? Because I feel like it's more weird if you are thinking of that in that situation and not just thinking, oh, my daughter's sad, I just want to hug her. You know what I mean? Does that make more sense to you? I feel like this is like, it's like a bit controversial. Agreed, yeah. Thank you, Daddy. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, it's more weird if you're thinking, I would sleep with my daughter and not think negative. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, your daughter comes to your room, yeah, and she's having an emotion. She's down. She's feeling some type of way. She's like, Dad, I'm not feeling it. Like, I'm down. I'm sad. And she comes into your bed and lays down, and like she goes to sleep because like she feels more comfortable next to her dad. If my dad were to stop me, sugar, that's inappropriate to sleep in my bed. Go back to your room and I'll come over there and sit in the chair. I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what are you thinking? You know what I mean? Like, what are you thinking, mate? What are you thinking? Like, here I am coming to you for comfort. You talking about this is inappropriate. What? Excuse me? Like, in fact, stay your ass in your room. I'm gonna go back to my room and I'm locking the doors. You're making it weird, mate. You're making it weird. I'm telling you, like, if my dad is thinking of that in that situation, then yeah, that's weird. But if my dad didn't have a second thought to bring me in and, like, help me feel better about the divorce and that, then I'm not thinking that. You know, I think it's more weird that everybody else is thinking about it that way.
No, I'm not interested in the detective statements.
So I kind of,
what your daughter says is true as a result of the investigation, then there was reason for somebody to suggest to CPS to do an investigation. So listen, bottom line, I can't tell the two of you to stop feuding. I can't. You either hate each other more than you love your daughter. That's the answer. And this court can't fix that. All I can do is fix $1,565, which is what you owe them for impound fees. This case is over. Thank you.
Yeah. This court is adjourned.
Outside the courtroom, Scott, then Heather.
I think the judge is wrong.
I am thankful for the judge.
She didn't read all the evidence. Multiple pages weren't read.
He's very good at manipulating others
Multiple accusations.
and being the person that, oh, pity me, feel sorry for me.
False allegations to CPS.
My ex-husband decided that he would show me.
No, I was trying to get my daughter her money back or the title to her car.
He actually had the car as of August 24th. Then he brought her to the house and moved her out on September 4th. And that's when it just started going downhill.
She has a lot of hatred.
I believe he's very angry that I divorced him.
That she falls off a bridge.
And he lost the control
no,
over
he
me
hopes
that
she
he had
falls
while
off
we were
a
married.
bridge.
Judy and Sarah.
You know, Sarah, I've been doing these family cases for very, very, probably 40 plus years. And it always makes me sad that the adults, the mother, the father, even the new boyfriend, there is a window in life when you feel relatively healthy, nothing hurts you, you don't have a bad back, you don't have to worry about indigestion, you can walk around without a walker, you look pretty reasonable, and that you will take years away from that good time to create negativity around not only yourself, but the people that you love.
I think that's great advice.
I always said to people, both men and women, that, you know, it's one journey. You can take that journey and put as much positive energy into it.
Yeah, I just felt bad for the daughter. I mean, I know she's grown now, 19, but still 19, it still hurts your feelings to hear and see that your parents hate each other more than they care and love about you.
Well, maybe that statement
Make a difference. You never
will
know.
make a difference, because I'm sure it's not true.
Yeah.
I have a feeling.
But when it's said to you in a court in front of your child, hopefully they take some action on it then.
Well, hopefully they'll say, boing, you know. I mean, she has a new boyfriend, and he's got his daughter who's living with him. They should be happy.
Yeah.
And they're divorced.
Close the book and move on.
Close the book.
Yeah.
Her mother and her boyfriend should get a puppy together. Well, they should
Not until they get
got married. Not until they. But do something. This is a grown young woman.
Have a healthy
Should make-
adult relationship with
Ship
your adult
grown
child.
Right. Not over a car. But you know, teenagers do crazy things for a car. I think that some teenagers would live with Satan if they bought him a car.
Title, Judy
Teenagers
Justice.
would live with
Are you having a
Satan
family
if
dispute?
he
Go to
bought them a car.
judyjustice.tv.
Sick what?
Arise.
Judy enters.
Be seated, everybody.
Kevin,
Hello, Judge.
How are you, Kevin?
Case number 2015,
sickening.
Moss versus Jury. Thank you. You're welcome.
Mr. Moss, prior to leasing an apartment with the defendant, had you known each other?
Sort of.
Tell me a sort of.
So we met one time about a year prior. We have mutual friends, one of which had asked me to get ordained to marry her and her husband. So I flew in town to do that, and Nadine was there at their house when I flew in. We saw each other for a few minutes, and that's actually the only time we've ever met in person.
And there came a time when you were looking for an apartment where?
I was looking for an apartment in the Salt Lake area.
And where had you been living?
In Seattle.
And where were you living, Miss Jury?
In Salt Lake City.
You were looking to move?
Yes.
So other than that one-time meeting when you were officiating at a mutual friend's wedding, you hadn't met before, but somebody suggested that you were looking for an apartment, you were looking for a new apartment, and perhaps you could rent an apartment together.
Yes, that's
Fair statement?
in fact.
Yes, Your Honor.
And in what month and year did that happen?
It would have been in October of 2020 that this arrangement sort of came to be like, hey, maybe you should see if Nadine.
But you did, in fact, sign a lease together. Who found the apartment?
Nadine did.
You did. Prior to signing the lease, Mr. Moss, had you seen the apartment?
No.
No is the answer. Did you ever see the apartment other than videos or photographs of it?
No, I never saw
Prior
the
to
apartment.
signing the lease?
Correct.
Also correct.
Correct.
On what date was the lease signed?
On the 7th of November of 2020.
The rent on the apartment was how much?
It was $585 a month each.
$1,170, Your Honor.
So $585 per month each. You both signed it on the same day. Did you move in?
I did.
On what date?
November 8th.
And you were still in Seattle.
Correct.
Did you ever move into the apartment?
Never.
And that is also correct. Correct. Because for whatever reason, you decided to stay in Seattle.
Correct.
Is that work-related or socially?
Social.
And then you contacted her and told her that you weren't intending to move in,
Correct.
but that you would continue to pay your half of the rent. That also correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
And you were making a direct deposit to the account to pay the rent,
Yeah, it was an automatic payment from my account to the rental.
to the rental office.
Yes, to the rental office.
Then you came to find that Miss Drury had stopped paying her portion of the rent. When did you stop making payments on your portion of the rent?
In January.
So you paid either full or partial for November because you moved in on the 8th, and you paid December's rent.
Correct.
And you stopped paying rent in January. Why?
I lost my job in December of 2020.
So I'm going to outline now what this case is about.
Yes.
Mr. Moss continued paying his half of the rent until you found a roommate.
Correct.
And you found a roommate when?
I believe I found him in February, and he moved in the month of March and started paying his half of the rent.
So you didn't pay rent January or February,
Correct.
2 months.
Correct.
And you had no work.
Correct.
When you found out that the rent wasn't being paid, according to you, in order to not impact your credit, you spoke to her. She said, I don't have a job. You said, I can help you out. I'll send you money. Is that generally what happened? Then I'll get into
that's generally what happened, but there is a little more detail to
I'm
it.
going to let you get to the details.
All right.
And you want that money back. The money that you advanced her in her time of need, which was how much in total?
The total is $3,360. She did at some point pay me $300 back, so the amount I am seeking is $3,060.
Okay. Are those figures accurate?
Yes.
And he gave you that money not because you were good friends, because you were a relative. He had met you one time.
Right.
And he had, in fact, said to you, I will continue to pay my rent, even though I know you from hole in the wall. I will continue because I signed this lease until you find someone to get me off the lease.
That's correct, Your Honor.
And your defense, it seems to me, to this action is that he was really trying to scam the government by depleting his bank account so he could collect food stamps or whatever.
No.
And as a result of that, because he wasn't being honest with the government, you shouldn't have to pay him back. I just want to know if that's what I'm reading correctly.
There was never an agreement
No.
to pay back.
That's a different story. I'm going to read this over because, you know, I'm getting elderly, and I may not have recalled exactly what you said in your answer.
Judy looks down at a document.
It doesn't say that here. It says several months later, it's after you found a new roommate, Emmett randomly reached out to me saying that I owed him money and demanded that I take out a personal loan to pay it. I refused. Emmett has some nerve. Not only did he break the lease, well, what difference does that make to you? He still was paying his half of the rent. So now you had a whole apartment by yourself and he was paying the rent, right? So why does he have some nerve? But he took advantage of me and used me to scam the system. So that's what I understand your defense is.
It is. I have video
be
evidence,
serious.
Your Honor.
Video of what?
Of Emmett.
Of Emmett what?
Of Emmett explaining why he was trying to get on assistance and how he was like, it's fine for you to pay rent with this money because I'm trying to empty my bank account so that I can get on food
It is true.
Okay, just a second. Just a second. Let's say that's true. He's going. I'm just trying to. Shh.
Caption coming up.
I furnished the down payment for the car.
Okay, so you bought 2 cars.
No, just one. I personally didn't have a vehicle at the time.
Oh, you know, I'm not believing you, sir. I'm really not buying this whole story.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Emmett and Nadine.
Emmett Moss claims his former friend, Nadine Drury, owes for unpaid loans. Nadine says Emmett broke the lease they were both on.
I'm just trying to get your mindset. You know, I hate people who scam the system. But you got this money from him. And your defense is that he was trying to scam somebody else, so you shouldn't really have to pay him back, even though it was his money.
It was his money.
It was his money that he took out of his bank and gave to you.
Right.
For no reason.
That I never agreed to pay back for a lease that he was legally on. He's responsible for that rent money no matter what.
You mean so you get to live there free?
No, I would.
Well, just a second. So you get to live there free. If he paid for it for the months that you didn't, you got to live there free. He wasn't even living there. It's not as if he was living there and you didn't get to live there free. You lived there alone. And he was paying the rent.
Yes.
Well, why do you think you're not responsible for that once you get back on your feet?
We never talked about a repayment.
No.
That's not
okay. Now,
we definitely talked about repayment.
Now, I want you to explain to me and be very careful because, you know, I've been in this system a very long time. So I know about social services and I know about the system and I know about welfare and I know about food stamps. I know all about that. So you contact her.
Yes.
And she tells you she lost her job.
Yes.
Let's pick it up from there.
Okay. So I found out through the payment portal that she hadn't paid rent.
Yeah, we're past that.
Okay.
We're
I
past
contacted
that.
her about that. Well, there was.
Don't look up.
Apologies. I sent her money that night.
No. You contacted the portal, and then you had to have had a conversation with her.
Right.
If you tell the truth, you don't have to have a good memory. Let's start with you contacted the portal, and you found out she hadn't been paying her rent. That was in January.
Correct. January the 2nd.
And January, she hadn't paid rent, and you called her, and she said to you...
She said to me that she didn't have money to pay, which I was aware of because she had previously told me that she I was aware that she had lost her job.
Just a second. How did you become aware that she had lost her job?
Because we were friendly with each other. We were talking several times a week via Facebook Messenger.
Fine. You knew that she lost her job.
Yes.
And I assume you knew if she lost her job and you were speaking several times a week. Let's be very careful. This isn't just calling the pay portal and finding out that this stranger who you met once wasn't paying her rent. You were speaking and you knew that she had fallen on difficult times. And?
I did. I didn't...
Don't go up here. Right here.
I didn't know that she wasn't going to pay rent on time.
No, just a second. You
the
didn't know what?
On the 2nd was when I found out that the rent hadn't been paid.
On the 2nd of January.
The 2nd of January.
Just look at me. On the 2nd of January, you found out the rent hadn't been paid. What did you do?
So I called Nadine to ask about it, and she told me that she didn't have the money. And so I said, okay, I have these extra funds because I, at the time, was also unemployed. I had been taking payments, unemployment payments, and then the COVID payment.
And what?
The extra payments for COVID on top of unemployment, because this was 2020.
Welcome to Inflation 101.
Right. So all of my payments had been late and had come in a lump sum. So that is why I had extra
So your
money.
unemployment and your COVID funds came in one lump sum.
Correct.
And I want you to think very, very carefully. And you're living where, sir?
Seattle.
With whom?
At the time, I was seeking a roommate.
No. Where were you living?
So I was living in Seattle.
In Seattle with whom?
No one.
By yourself?
Yes. Technically, someone was paying rent because they had moved out.
No, you're looking up at the sky.
Sorry.
Don't look up at the sky. So somebody had moved out of their apartment.
Yeah.
Which had been prepaid in rent.
Yes.
So you were living there rent-free.
No. This was my apartment that I'd lived in for 3 years. And someone else had moved in and then moved out. And they broke the lease, not me.
They broke the lease, but they paid the rent.
Correct. They paid their half. I was still paying my half of rent. I never defaulted on
welcome in, welcome. Oh. Oh my days, what am I doing? Oh, mate. Hi, team. Welcome
Johnny
in, welcome
Wyatt,
in.
first dealing
Oh,
clients.
mate.
January, I do not have $10,000. I have much less because of other circumstances.
Like what?
Like needing to purchase a car for the girlfriend that I stayed in town.
A car?
Yes.
What else?
Rental payments. That's it. Nothing.
You bought your girlfriend a car?
I did. Her car that she had was a beater, and it was unsafe.
I don't care. What about your car?
I did use a down. I furnished the down payment for the car.
Okay, so you bought 2 cars?
No, just one. I personally didn't have a vehicle at the time.
Oh, you know, I'm not believing you, sir. I'm really not buying this whole story. You're living by yourself with a roommate. The roommate moves out. Your girlfriend had a terrible car. You don't live with the girlfriend.
Don't.
But you bought her a car. You didn't have a car, but you bought her a car.
I had, if we need to back it up, I had given up my car in a bankruptcy earlier in the year because of...
In whose bankruptcy?
My bankruptcy.
Your bankruptcy.
That is why I didn't have a car.
It's getting better all the time. Okie dokie.
It was an interesting year.
That doesn't mean you don't owe money. It just means I have to know the characters that I'm dealing with.
I understand, Your Honor.
Okay.
Caption coming up.
While you were going to the program, which you said it was in person, were you getting any government assistance that was connected to this trade school? That's either a yes or a no.
How doing? I'm just doing some homework, as usual.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Emmett and Nadine.
Emmett Moss has accused his former friend, Nadine Drury, of refusing to pay back loans. Nadine claims she was used by Emmett to scam the government.
So now you've got much less money from the $10,000. You bought your girlfriend a car, you had to pay her rent, you paid your own rent, you had other things from bankruptcies that you had before, so you have a little bit of money left in the bank.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So
don't look over there, right here. No, look,
that evening of the 2nd, I paid Nadine a total of $710, enough to cover the rent of $585, any fees it would cost her to go and withdraw that money from the bank, and she also asked for extra money for groceries.
Just a second. You acknowledge a $3,000 amount of money that he gave you. Am I right?
Yes.
Yes.
You say that
That
that's
includes
correct.
the money that he's saying that he spent on rent, that he gave me for rent, and he's also asking for his deposit.
I am asking for my deposit.
The deposit for the apartment back.
Okay, well, he's entitled to that. You have a new roommate who I'm sure you got a deposit from.
She chose to not.
And if you didn't,
collect a deposit from
What?
the roommate.
Well, that's her problem because
I
she's
agree.
going to get the deposit back.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's reasonable. She's going to get the deposit back when she leaves. And you leave, if you leave the place in good condition, he was never living there, so if you don't leave it in good condition, then it's on you. I want to know about this video that she wants me to look at, where you tell her some sort of a scheme you have to get more money from the government.
It wasn't a scheme.
Why don't you tell me about it? So far, we got $10,000 that was supposed to last you for 6 months, and you blew it on a coffee a girlfriend. And so you may not call it a scheme. I want you to tell me why you had to have a zero bank account.
I didn't have to have a zero bank account.
A more limited access to money. What were you applying for, sir?
So
Not so up here, so here.
Okay. I was applying for a program to go into the trades. So it was like a work-study program, like electrician, plumber, that sort of thing. And again, I didn't have a job, and unemployment had completely stopped. And as far
How
as
many years did you collect unemployment?
it was less than 1 year.
How many years had you worked?
How many years have I worked?
Yeah.
I've been working since I was 16. So
Well,
it's
I'm
been
surprised
14
the unemployment totally ran out because they kept extending unemployment. People were on unemployment for years during COVID.
When they cut me off December of 2020, they did not reestablish my claim. I kept applying and it was denied. So I don't know why, but it was.
What kind of work do you do now?
I work for customer service.
Okay. And the trade school that you wanted to go to was to prepare you for what?
To be an electrician was what I wanted to do.
An electrician?
Yes.
And was this an online program?
No, this was in person.
Where?
It was in Seattle.
And how much did they give you to go to that program?
They didn't give me money to go to the program, but the program was free of charge.
Okay. So the government paid the tuition?
I believe that
Well, somebody pays the tuition, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
So the government pays the tuition. And while you were going to the program, which you said it was in person, how were you supporting yourself?
So,
were you getting any government assistance that was connected to this trade school? That's either a yes or a no.
Yes, I applied for food stamps and got food stamps. That is what I got.
So you applied for some sort of assistance while you were going to this trade school, which you're not practicing now, and you're not an electrician.
That is correct.
And in order to apply for food stamps, you have to have a certain amount of money is the maximum you can have in your bank.
That is correct.
Okay. So that's the fraud you're talking about. That's why he gave you the money.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I mean,
just a second.
I also gave her the money because she was going to need the money for rent. Like, it was one of those situations where it was mutually beneficial for me to give her the money, but it wasn't.
You're looking up at the sky.
scamming.
I understand what happened.
So I wasn't going to have any way to support myself. I needed something to, the $2,000 was going to cover the rent for my place and my place in Seattle and my place in Utah, and then I wasn't going to have anything left.
I understand that it became mutually beneficial for you to advance her the money so that your bank account would have less in it so that you could receive assistance and also get free tuition at a trade school that you didn't use.
My intention was to use it, and I changed my decision later.
Do you think the trade school charged the government once you enrolled in it?
Yes.
Yes, of course they did. And you know how much the tuition was in the trade school? Yes, you have to know. No, it was free to you, but it wasn't free to the government.
Right,
the government
yeah,
pays.
$1,500 was what I was made to understand.
Baloney. You people really somehow deserve each other, but you owe him $3,000. Madam, judgment for the plaintiff. We're done.
This court is adjourned.
I'm a little bit shocked to be made out as a government scammer.
I mean, I lost my job and I wasn't able, and he bailed on the lease that he signed.
Because that wasn't ever my intentions.
I mean, I was alone. I had lost my job. I just didn't have any support.
Definitely careful about getting money from the government.
Just glad it's done. Glad I don't ever have to see him again.
Haven't had to do that since this whole situation, and I intend to keep it that way.
Sarah and Judy.
You know, it's so unfortunate because that plaintiff looked like an intelligent enough man, able-bodied, seemingly, and he spent a lot of time, effort, brain power into bankruptcy proceedings, trade schools that would be paid for by the government, applying for food stamps, knowing what the threshold for food stamps is so that he had to get rid of a certain amount of money, That seems like a lot of time and effort that could have been better spent gaining
Skills.
legitimate employment
Yeah.
or skills at a trade school legitimately. And it's just unfortunate that some people decide to take the path that I view as more difficult in searching for ways to get free money.
Really unsatisfying.
Yeah.
If you think about it, unsatisfying.
Maybe going forward, he'll take a different path.
Maybe, I doubt it.
Title: Judy Justice.
Want justice? Go to judyjustice.tv. Is suing salesman Eric West for deceptively selling her skincare products she never wanted.
You know, I'm not sure she's entitled to a refund on all the products that she bought. I'm not thoroughly convinced. Not exactly sure who said it, but somebody will tell me.
Title: Judy Justice.
Want justice? Go to judyjustice.tv. Susie Canales is suing her nephew, Noah Tiarina, for the cost of a Toyota 4Runner.
How are you doing?
Court come to order. All rise.
Judge Judy enters.
Have a seat, please.
Kevin approaches.
I'm not.
Hello, Judge.
in the
Thank you. Case
mood,
2160, Canellas versus Terrarina.
Thank you.
Judy turns to Susie.
Ms. Canales, is this your son?
Yes, ma'am.
And his name is Chris?
Yes.
Okay. This case is about a truck
Toyota 4Runner, yes, ma'am.
that was titled in your name, about 21, 22 years old, but was in the possession of your son, Chris.
Yes, ma'am.
And then Chris went to jail.
Yes.
And your great nephew moved into that house.
Yes, ma'am, correct.
And you moved into that house with your wife, girlfriend?
Fiance.
Fiance. When are you getting married?
So we're waiting on our second daughter in February, so after February.
Okay, well, that's not the way we usually did it 100 years ago in the Stone Age, but I understand that that's the way a lot of people do it these days. Anyway, you moved on to the property. When you moved on to the property, in addition to some other things, there was this truck. When did you give your son the truck? In what year?
It's always been his truck, but I titled it over to him in 2021.
Okay, so you signed over a title to him.
Yes, ma'am.
So it's not your truck anymore. So what are you doing here, suing for it?
He was never able to go and transfer the title or go and register it, so
Because there was not one.
If you say that again, it won't be good for you. We don't shout out here. I run a very organized shop. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you acknowledge that it's always been his truck. Did you buy it new?
I bought it used for
When?
his graduation in 2005.
What's the value of it? Just
Between 3,000 to 5,000, but that's based on 100,000 miles and good condition. So
okay. Chris, stand up, please. On what date did you go to jail?
April 20th, 2022,
How long were you there?
till July 11th.
What were you there for?
Drug charge?
Is that still pending?
No, ma'am.
When you were arrested or when you were incarcerated, was there an engine in this truck? Be very careful in your answer. Was the truck running?
Yes, ma'am.
How many miles did the truck have on it?
Roughly 220,000.
And you were in the house and you disposed of the truck.
Amongst other things, yes,
Got
ma'am.
it. All we're talking about here is the truck.
Okay.
On what date did you dispose of the truck?
In August, whenever me and Susie made a verbal agreement for me to have ownership of the truck because it was no longer running.
How did you dispose of it?
It was towed away to a junk shop and used for parts.
You have any paperwork?
I have paperwork for the towing.
Great, I'll see the picture and I'll see the towing receipt. That tells you that it wasn't working.
with the new mileage, about 1,900 to 4,000 would be the
Okay.
range. Again, for good condition.
Judy reviews a document.
Okay, and this is an invoice for $75, junked vehicle towed, no keys, no title, doesn't run, wrecked. Kevin? Yes. Show this to Chris.
Kevin hands the document to Chris.
So that's what you're suing for. You're suing for the value of the truck because it's been junked, so you want $5,000. The truck, at best, if it were running, would be $1,900. According to this, it wasn't running. Now, Mr. Tarina?
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to tell me the conversation you had with your aunt. Her son was now out of jail because if this happened in August, you got out of jail July 11th.
Yes, ma'am.
Where did you go?
I went to my mother's house.
And that was before the truck was towed.
Yes, Your Honor.
Chris? Did your cousin tell you that the truck wasn't running?
No, ma'am.
When did you find out that the truck wasn't running?
I was always assuming that it was running. I did attempt to contact him, and he told me to come pick up the truck. And I told him I was on my way. I believe it was on the July 15th. We have the text messages here.
I'd like to see them.
Chris hands documents to Kevin, who brings them to Judy. She reviews an image of a text message.
Okay, so this all sounds very civilized.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Chris, when did it become uncivilized?
It really never became uncivilized. We just, whenever I went to go get it that day, I think something happened and...
I'm not following you.
Okay.
You're all over the place. This all sounds very civilized. He's living in the house now. You were not.
Right.
Some of your stuff was still there.
Correct.
You know each other a long time. He said, some stuff I'll throw away. You said, okay, but the other stuff I've got in the house, come by and pick it up. Okay.
Yes.
At that time, he had to have told you that the truck was not running because he said the truck is at the exact same spot where you parked it.
Right. Well, I just assumed they didn't have the key because a lot of my belongings got thrown away.
Well, they didn't have the key because the people said that there was no key.
Right. That's just why I assumed the truck was still in the same spot.
Okay. Now you find out that the truck is not running, right? Because you went there to pick up some of your stuff. Come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, and that was in July because you said you were coming over July 15th.
Yes, ma'am.
So you came to his house where your truck was sitting.
Yes, ma'am.
What did you find out about the truck?
The truck was still in the same spot and it wasn't running.
Same spot.
Same spot.
Did anybody prevent you from taking the truck when you came?
No, ma'am.
Then why didn't you take it?
Just simply for the key. I didn't have the key to turn it on.
Just a second. April, May, June, and July. So the car had not been touched in 4 months. That's what you're telling me, while you were incarcerated. And if you just said to me the car was in the same spot from the time you left now, and there was no key, so you had no idea whether the truck was running or not, right?
Well, I just assumed that it wasn't running because of the key, the no key.
If you were that interested, you would have found out. You would have called a mechanic, they would have come, they would have jump-started the truck, and somebody would have made you a new key. Then you could have taken the truck. He doesn't have to keep your truck on his property.
Well, first of all, my family member said that they were evicted. They had not been evicted.
What evicted? What does that have to do with the truck?
At the time, Your Honor, he, of course, was incarcerated.
No, he wasn't incarcerated. He wasn't incarcerated when you gave him the truck.
No, he was not.
No, I see. I have the dates here that you told me. He wasn't incarcerated. He wasn't incarcerated for a year, and he didn't transfer the title.
I asked my family member if I was able to go into the house and remove all his items and look for the key and the title so I can have the vehicle removed, and everything was thrown out of the house. So when he came to pick it up, it was gone the next day.
Noah grins. Caption coming up.
I have text messages right here saying that she doesn't like being lied to and she's gonna go the court route. I had an officer knock on my door at 8 o'clock in the morning and serve me papers, try to give me a grand theft auto charge and have a felony on my name.
Can I see the text message that she sent to you afterwards?
Later.
He says you didn't make any payments.
I never said I was going to pay him that back.
Well, you told me that you asked him if you could borrow some money. That's what you
A couple
said.
times I asked to borrow money, but the entirety of that, all that, like, I didn't say I was going to pay that back. And he should know he was just being nice.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Susie, Chris, and Noah.
Susie Canales claims her nephew, Noah Tiarina, owes for the cost of a Toyota 4Runner.
What I'm telling you is he was not prevented from taking the truck the day that he came, which was mid-July. He didn't dispose of the truck until August. That's what this receipt says. I think. No. This invoice was prepared 2 days ago.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, this doesn't say when they took the truck. How did you get this invoice 2 days ago? It was from August.
I got the invoice because I needed it for evidence, and the towing company that sent me that invoice gave me the incorrect day because they sent it to me on the day that they sent me the receipt.
Doesn't say the date it was towed. Junk vehicle towed. You have any email communication or text communication immediately after the vehicle was towed or before?
With her?
Yes.
I called her the day that it was towed because I have respect for my family member, and I said, I'm towing the truck. It needs to get off of my property today. And she said, mijo, I feel like I should be compensated for the truck. How much do you want for the truck? She said she wanted $500. I told her that I could pay it in monthly increments.
Why would you want to buy a truck that was worthless?
Because I have respect for my family and I hold family very close to me. And if she says that something's not right, I'm gonna make it right. And that's what I tried to do. I failed on that first month of I was supposed to give her $100. I did not pay the first $100. I have text messages right here saying that she doesn't like being lied to and she's gonna go the court route. I had an officer knock on my door at 8 o'clock in the morning and serve me papers, try to give me a grand theft auto charge and have a felony on my name.
Okay. Can I see the text message that she sent to you afterwards?
Noah hands documents to Kevin, who brings them to Judy.
Did you recall, Ms. Canales, having a conversation with your nephew about $500 for the truck?
No, ma'am, I do not.
My witness does.
Shh. How was he supposed to pick up the truck when he just got out of jail the day before you had it towed? And I asked for permission to look for the keys and title, but everything was moved out of the garage. At that time, I was taking my mother to the hospital. But it's okay, I just got to go through the court process. Regardless, you're going to get your money, Aunt Susie. So it's clear that you had a discussion with him about money because he says to you in response to his statement, so I don't see anything here about $500, but he says, I'm going to get you your money. Well, you didn't say to him, what money are you talking about?
I just told him I was done.
No, you said, I'm tired of the back and forth, which leads me to believe that that's exactly what happened. Do you have any other documentation of this communication that you had with her? I mean, it's a useless piece of junk of a car anyway.
The only thing I have is a letter of me mailing her the money order. That letter that I mailed her, I have no idea where it is.
Well, I don't know where it is either, but that's a self-serving document. I don't care. But you acknowledge that you told her that you would pay her $500 for the car. She's the registered owner. Is that correct?
Correct.
Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $500. I believe you.
Your Honor.
This court is adjourned.
Chris.
He knows he did us wrong, and he knows he's lying right now. This is the only reason why he's acting like that, and that's why the reason my mom is so upset.
It's sad that it had to end that way for a family member because family is something that I hold very close to my heart, and I don't like to see it in that way.
He had free run of all my belongings, and he ended up selling it.
But at the end of the day, it's my livelihood and my fiance's little livelihood that's at stake.
He knows what he did.
I did not take advantage of my own family. Never.
Yeah, it's tore us up a little bit.
It can't be put back together.
Judy and Sarah.
Troublesome. I'll tell you some of the troublesome things that I didn't even want to go into with them. He went to jail in April. His mother knew where the car was. She could have gone to get the car. She had 4 months.
Yeah.
Her son went to the house when he got out of jail in July.
And all he had to do was do the same thing the defendant had to do, call a tow truck, have it towed to your house.
Right.
Get an extra key made.
Right. And I thought that he was actually a pretty good nephew.
Yeah, I did too. He didn't have to pay for the car, but he felt for his aunt and the situation that she was in. And
well, he was just trying to be respectful and probably keep the peace.
Exactly.
Between everybody. Well, again, no good deed goes unpunished.
I was just about to say that.
Case 2123, Valenzuela versus Jenkins. All parties, please step forward.
Javon Valenzuela claims his former friend, Darian Jenkins, owes for unpaid loans and bail money from a false arrest.
Mr. Valenzuela, it is your claim that the defendant, who is a friend of yours, owes you for some small loans that you made to him.
My fault.
Yes.
Sorry.
And then it is your claim that he had you falsely arrested.
Yes.
And you
Can't
want
do
damages
it.
for that.
I don't
You've
feel
known
like
him
doing
for a
the
while,
homework,
according to
Cha.
your complaints.
Cha, I don't
you
feel
and
like
you were
doing
friendly with
homework.
him, and then he
Help.
moved out of
Send
state,
help,
and then
please.
moved back. Where did you move to, sir?
To Colorado
And you moved to Colorado from where?
from Texas.
And in Texas is where you knew the plaintiff.
Yes.
In what year did you move to Colorado?
2019.
And in what year did you move back to Texas?
This year, 2022.
And why did you move back?
Why did I move back?
You moved to Colorado for what?
My family was up there, yeah. And then my
Maybe
family
just
went
game
back to
time.
Texas.
Oh, so you
Should
moved with your
I?
family?
Yeah.
Should
How
I
old
just
are
say
you?
fuck
I'm 29.
homework?
Did you live with your
QQ
family in
should-
Colorado?
QQ.
No, we didn't all live
If
together.
I drop out of
The
school,
reason you say you
support
came
me
back to Texas was because your family came back?
emotionally,
Did you have a
physically,
job?
and mentally.
Yes, I did.
Where?
I worked from home
What kind of work?
for a newspaper.
And
In Colorado?
Yes.
and the
What
other
did you do
forms
in
of
Texas?
support.
Whenever I moved back, I was still working from home.
I don't know,
but,
should
They
you?
let me go. It was I got laid off.
When did you get laid off?
I would say
like
June.
these backhanded
June of
questions.
this year.
Make a decision for me.
And what month did you move
Come on,
back
let
to
me just do
Texas?
my homework.
Oh, I had already moved back. in
Prior to
May.
the examination,
When you moved
the
back in
technician
May,
must gather
where
and
did you go to
prepare
live?
I was
any
living in
supplies
hotels.
and equipment
But there came a
necessary
point
to
when you
perform
had
the
no money.
examination.
It got to a point.
Ew.
When did it get to a
Why do I
point
say
where you had no
examination
money?
twice?
Maybe July.
And when did you contact Mr. Valenzuela?
I'd say July.
You didn't contact him in May when you came back?
I just want to say that's a lie.
Examination. Our patients are normal.
When did you contact him?
I mean, we talked while I lived in Colorado. You know, we always text each other. So
But when you contacted him in July,
this note
what did
from?
you say
Am
to
I
him?
just in a different?
I couldn't say exactly what I said, but
Give me the gist of it.
let me borrow some money, I guess.
Okay. And you needed it for living.
Right.
And what did he say to you?
He did sometimes if I asked him.
That's what
Okay.
it was.
And how much did he give you?
Here and there, maybe 100, maybe two.
No, altogether.
Altogether? Oh, I couldn't say how much altogether.
You couldn't say.
I couldn't say, maybe a few hundred.
Did he give you money for housing?
A couple times he did.
How much?
100 here, 100
Do you have a
there.
record of how much you gave him, sir?
I do.
Okay, because he's already said, and would you read that back to me, Whitney, please, about borrowing?
Said, let me borrow some money.
Right, okay, let me borrow some money. So tell me how much money you let him borrow.
$1,200.
Show me.
Javon produces documents.
All right, I found what
no,
I was. Okay.
Tell me what that is that you're giving him, all those papers that you expect me to read.
These are screenshots of every time I sent him money.
Oh, can I see it, please? Okay, get ready, Sarah Rose.
Caption coming up.
Anybody who came could see that your lip
trying to
was
do my
bloody.
work.
You say he
Kiki, I'm
fell,
trying to
must
be
have fallen
studious.
outside. You don't know how that happened. But if you both are alleging that there was a fight,
Oh my
police would look
gosh.
at you and
Oh
say,
my
well,
gosh.
he's
I
injured.
almost forgot.
They wouldn't have arrested you.
Real quick, chat. I keep forgetting. So I need to make a donor goal. So there's an opportunity for me to get a VTuber model. Obviously, it's not like in the model form that I would like, but there's an opportunity for me to get a VTuber model, and I wanna get sponsored by Monster Energy, chat. I wanna get sponsored by Monster Energy just for the free monsters. Like, I don't need anything else but free Monster Energy drinks. Sugar, focus. Okay, so there's an opportunity for me to get not a free model, a VTuber model. The skin is sick. I need to focus. That's what I want. Firm Red Bull from Red Bull, right? I want a monster. I want to be with monsters so bad. Okay, let me focus. So there's an opportunity for me to get a VTuber model, and the VTuber model is like 100 and something. Let me find that. My team. Woo! That was a close one. You almost had me there. Twitter, you're dangerous. You play a dangerous game now. Okay. Anywho, that was so close. Send me that link real quick. Babes, I'll have to see if I see it again when I hop on my phone, but I can't do it that stream. That was dangerous, actually. Okay, so this person here, Suika, they made, so chat, back to carry on what I was saying before shit hit the fan, you know? This person here, Suika, made a customizable VTuber, chat. They made a customizable VTuber for anyone that wants to use it to customize it. As you can see, like, look at how they're customizing it, adding stuff, taking away stuff, changing the hair, changing the skin tone, all of that. It took them years to make it, chat. And they are selling it to anyone who wants to buy it. Yeah, I know. Yes, Tame. I know. I was complaining to Breezy about it for so long because people were like, how can you make a customizable VTuber and you didn't even think to add like black people hairstyles because like you only did straight hair. But now if she went and did black people hairstyles and they didn't like how it looked, they would have been upset about that too. You can't win. It's a losing game with that shit. Anyway, so she made let me not get into it because it genuinely pissed me off for people being so rude and so unappreciative. Like small VTubers like me can get a model now for a good price, which is where I'm going into. They're selling it, chat, for 115 euros, which is like 130, I think, 130 or 140 American dollars. I think that's how much it is. And I'm gonna be making a dono goal if you guys can, so that I can get the bottle. Then you guys can finally see my face expressions, what I'm doing. Like, I'm so excited. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is fucking sick. Look at that. This is so sick. An opportunity has arrived for me, chat. So, with you guys' help, if you can, I would appreciate it. I'm gonna be doing a donor goal towards this, saving for it, trying to get there. Like, I would love to be able to use a VTuber model. And like, I can't wait when I can. Obviously, like, this would be my starter model until I can raise enough money for my other VTuber model. But I can use this for years and I'll be all right. You know what I mean? Like, it's no rush for me to get a VTuber model, and this one's like 100 and something. So it'd be nice to do a dono goal. So that's what I'm planning on doing. I haven't done it yet, but I just wanted to talk about it. Like, I'm so excited. No, it pissed me off too. I was ranting to the lobby. That's what I'm saying, Tape. I was complaining. I was just like, why are people so fucking mean? Like, and then the guys were getting upset, like, oh, they always do stuff for girls. They never do anything for guys. Da 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 da. Like, mate, I'm sure there's people out there that did it and you just haven't found it. Like, be so serious. It was so, it actually pissed me off. I was genuinely upset for her. And then I started getting emotional for her as well. Cause I started feeling emotional. Started feeling like crying. I was just like, I can't believe people are actually so ungrateful, rude, and disrespectful. And this is why I always say, like, people just some people just don't deserve shit. Cause like, she could have sat her ass there and not use it. Like, I even like tapped into her stream and she was so emotional. She was crying. She was like, I'm so sorry guys, but like, I have to end. Like, I honestly just can't be live right now. Like, I'm just gonna take a break from social media. Like, she had to take a break from social media. Like, why are you guys so fucking rude? And instead of getting mad, they could have liked DM'd her to do it for men, right? Like, don't even get me started. It truly pissed me off. I was just like, I just don't understand how people can see someone that takes the time to create such a, mind you, I've seen other customizable VTuber models, yeah, way more expensive than hers, with less stuff on it, less fucking stuff. You couldn't even customize it as much as you can customize hers. Like, you can change the hair, you can change the back of the hair, front of the hair, like each different piece of the hair, you can change it. And I've not seen that for any other model. Hers is like the best. And those people had it for like $300, $400. She has it for fucking 100 fucking euros. Be so serious. And people were just so disrespectful. Like, oh my God, I'm ranting again. She did such an amazing job, and they were being negative, like, she's making it affordable for y'all, and y'all want to be bitches like, y'all don't deserve her art. That's what I'm saying. And then the audacity of people to be like, oh, I bought it, but I need you to add this. Like, excuse me? I bought it, but I need you to add this. Can you add this too? Remember, this is a customizable model. You didn't pay to get a model made. You're using something that someone thought, let me add this, this would be useful, da 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 da. Not you paid somebody $1,000 to get a whole model. Like, be so fucking serious. Like, you ungrateful shit. absolutely ungrateful. I can't even get to the bit of it because it's pissing me off. Like, actually, I just don't understand. I don't understand. Like, she sat there for you, for everyone, in fact, and did all that, and then you want to be ungrateful. What? Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Like, add this, add that. This is not added. I want my VTuber to have this type of tail, but it's not added. You weren't inclusive enough. What? Excuse me. If you want a special model set for you, you can go ahead and find somebody else to make a perfect VTuber model for you, because you're just ungrateful. Pissed me off. Absolutely pissed me off. Like, I was so over it. I hate people. I hate people. Anyway, carry on with your duty. My fault. Just ranting.
Unless you had a warrant, right?
But yeah, that's what I'm saving for,
head.
chat.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Javon and Darian.
Javon Valenzuela is suing his former friend, Darian Jenkins, for unpaid loans and damages from an assault.
So every time you gave him money...
He agreed to pay me back.
No, he's already told me that he called you and asked if he could borrow some money, and you said yes, and he said, I don't know how much it was. So if he doesn't know how much it was, you have screenshots of it, and Sarah is going to add them all up. Okay.
Judy hands documents to Sarah.
Of all the money that you said that you borrowed from him, how much did you pay back?
120.
Good guess. Did he give you back $120?
No.
Did he give you back anything?
No.
Nothing ever?
No.
Okay. So while Sarah is adding that up, there came a point when you left the hotel. Is that right?
Yes.
And Mr. Valenzuela probably got tired of giving you money and it said that you could stay in a spare room in his house.
For the most part, yes.
And you moved in August of 2022, the end of August.
Yes.
And then in September, you had a fight. I don't care what the fight was about. Became physical?
He was physical, yes.
No, I wasn't, Your Honor. No,
Okay.
I wasn't.
Let's say you had an argument that spilled out into the street, because this becomes very important, because there's the other charge is false arrest. And it was a false arrest, you claim, based on his statement to the police that you assaulted him.
Right.
Right. He says, yes, you had an argument, but you weren't arrested on his allegation that you assaulted him, but you were arrested and held on an outstanding warrant. When the police responded, they found that there was an outstanding warrant. So now I want you to tell me, in September of 2022, did you have an outstanding warrant? That's either a yes or a no.
Well, it was on a payment plan.
I don't care what it was. Did you have an outstanding warrant?
Yes.
And the outstanding warrant was for a what?
Traffic tickets.
What kind of traffic ticket?
I think I was speeding, and I didn't have my license either.
So speeding, driving without a license. What else? You have insurance?
I think it was insurance.
Not think. Speeding, driving without a license, and no insurance.
And no tags.
And no tags. And for that, you got fined.
Yes.
And you didn't pay the fine.
I was paying it.
Well, there wasn't a warrant outstanding because you were cooperating and paying the fines.
The county that I'm in, they said, the police officer said, it doesn't matter if you're on a payment plan. They'll arrest you if they want to.
Mr. Valenzuela, did you miss payments on your fine?
Yes.
Perfect. And so when the police responded to this kerfuffle that was out in the street, when they ran both your names, your name came up with an active warrant.
Yes.
Well, that's easy. So that you were arrested on the outstanding warrant.
I would have never been arrested, though, if he wouldn't have acted.
If he didn't call the police.
No, he didn't call the police.
Who did?
My neighbor did, because of the way he was acting.
So your neighbor called the police, but for the outstanding warrant, I don't know whether the police would have taken you into custody. You had an injured lip. They could see that your lip was bloody. You say he fell, must have fallen outside. You don't know how that happened. It's really not relevant to this case. But if I were the police and I showed up, you didn't have any visible injuries, right? No, you had a busted lip. If you both are alleging that there was a fight, police would look at you and say, well, he's injured. He's got a busted lip, got to sew it up. They wouldn't have arrested you unless you had a warrant, right?
Right.
Good. So that's not his fault that you had a warrant. It's not his fault.
Have that total. It's $2,727.56, and that's including some direct payments to Motel 6s and other housing accommodations.
Includes that?
Yes, in addition to direct payments to the defendant.
Great. He says you didn't make any payments. 2727.
I mean, there's no way he expected me to pay. I never said I was going to pay him that back.
Well, you told me that you asked him if you could borrow some money. That's
A
what you
couple
said.
times I asked to borrow money, but the entirety of that, all that, like I didn't say I was going to pay that back. And he should know he was just being nice.
He's being
And
nice.
Sometimes he offered.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
You have a job now?
Yes.
Okay, great. 2727. Judgment for the plaintiff. We're finished. Thank you.
This court is adjourned.
Darian.
I think he was just mad overall, so he just picked something to get me back with.
Just like he said, he thought I was being nice. Why would you say you're gonna pay me back, but then not pay me back?
He was screaming, yeah, he was screaming, yeah, just screaming, cussing, like, embarrassing.
He was acting crazy, and because he was acting crazy, woke up the whole neighborhood.
Well, he was drunk, going crazy outside, running around the apartment complex, so she called the cops on him.
That's what made my neighbor call the cops, and that's why they came.
Oh, no, there's no friendship. It's gone. Yeah.
Don't have friends like that, but also don't bite the hand that feeds you. That thing comes good out of it, so.
Sarah.
Just something funny from the receipts that I was looking at. Some of them say, you know, the price really big on Venmo or Cash App, and then it just says completed at the bottom. On some of them, though, you could see heart emojis that the defendant sent thanking him, basically acknowledging that he received the money payment, sent a red heart emoji, and some of them were at very odd hours of the night, like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, some direct to Motel 6, some direct to other housing accommodations.
It's so interesting.
But I liked the receipts. I liked the
I never
paper trail.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
made it easy.
It's true. And because when people say I gave him cash, and
even with an ATM slip, you never really know if the cash transferred hands
but
or.
This actually makes our job much
ma'am.
easier.
Yes, it does.
Title, Judy Justice.
Want justice? Go to are suing their former friends, Marina and David Quadra, for illegal eviction and property damage.
Court come to order. All rise.
Judy.
Have a seat, everybody.
Kevin approaches.
Hello, Judge. Case 2072, Burroughs versus Quadra.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. and Mrs. Quadra, you were living in a home, in a house?
Correct, a townhome.
That you didn't own. And for how long had you been renting that home?
We did not rent out the home.
How long, if you didn't own it, then you were renting it?
We rented it for 2 years, Your Honor.
It gets scarier if you have a fixed position in your head so that you're not listening to my questions. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
When did your lease start?
July of 2020.
And when was it to terminate?
It was terminated August 1st, 2022.
And it was terminated by an eviction?
Correct.
And you were evicted because the landlord said that you sublet the apartment to these people and their family?
Correct.
And they were people who you knew, both in the military?
Just him.
What do you do?
I'm a federal employee.
And you?
I'm active duty, ma'am.
But you knew each other from work?
Correct.
Where did you move in August?
National City, Your Honor.
How far is that from your prior residence?
It's about 30 miles south, Your Honor.
Are you in a home that you own or that you rent?
We are still renting.
How much are you paying in rent?
$21.50 a month.
You have a signed lease?
We do.
When did that lease start?
August 1st, 2022.
And why did you choose to live in National City?
It is closer to where he is stationed.
It is also the...
Don't speak.
Yes, Your Honor.
How much closer?
To his job.
To his job?
It went from a 30-minute drive to a 15-minute drive.
Okay, so that's better.
Correct.
You were evicted. You were served a notice of eviction on what date?
They let us know a month before August. They gave us a 30-day notice.
Now, did the plaintiffs have any furniture in the home that you were evicted from?
Prior to us being evicted, yes.
Yes, prior to your being evicted. And what furniture did they have?
2 dressers and a bunk bed.
Anything else?
That's as far as furniture.
And what furniture did you have in there prior to being evicted?
A full living room.
And when did you move that out? On what date?
The 30th of July, 2 days before our moving date.
So you moved out all of your furniture?
Correct.
And how much were you paying in rent in the place from which you were evicted?
$25.95.
Oh, I didn't write that down. How much were you paying in the new place?
The place we are in now, $21.50.
So you're paying less rent?
Correct. It's substantially smaller.
And substantially closer to his place of employment?
Correct.
Good. Now, do you want to tell me your version of how they came to be living in your house?
We received a call one night. It was very late, 10 p.m. Robert was very upset, crying. He had nowhere to go.
He?
Correct. Robert had nowhere to go, and Kelly was asking for a divorce. He asked if he could crash on the couch. We have a toddler at home, so I asked him to sleep in our guest bedroom instead of the couch. He stayed that first original night, and the next day he needed to job hunt as he was jobless. We offered to watch his child. He looked for the job and came home. He asked us if he could stay for a while in that guest bedroom until he got onto his feet with the job. He offered money to just help out with utilities and
how much?
$1,000.
$1,000 a month?
No, just $1,000. And our words, when he had asked, and we asked him, how long do you think it will take you to get on your feet? It was just a couple weeks.
Okay, so he was offering $1,000.
Correct.
Which was 40% of your rent to stay for 2 weeks, to stay in your guest bedroom. Pretty decent. Did he give you the $1,000?
He did.
And he gave you the $1,000 on what date?
He gave us the $1,000 on May 29th.
And when did he start staying there?
He started staying with us May 21st.
Then what happened?
He stayed with us for about a week. Everything was okay. He job hunted. I helped with the child. Within this week, he...
Look at me.
I'm sorry. He confided in us that he wanted to work on his marriage with Kelly. He did not want the divorce. It was something that she had asked for. They wanted to work on it together and had asked if Kelly could come around to stay with him and the children and work on their marriage.
When he moved into the guest room, did he take the children? Did he have the children with him?
He did, but it was just on certain nights. They were sharing.
And then he asked if Kelly could come as well.
Correct.
The wife. And what did you say? Well, why couldn't he go home?
He could not go home due to their relationship with her parents. Their parents.
Oh, she was living with her parents.
Correct.
And they were both living with her parents.
Correct.
So he said, I can't go home. We want to work on the marriage. Could we come and stay here with you?
Correct.
They have 2 kids?
They have 3.
They have 3 kids. And how many dogs?
4.
4 dogs. So far, you get 4 stars if you let her come.
I wish it would have worked that way.
No. You don't understand that that's where I'm at so far.
Yeah, of course.
So now, May 29th, he gives you the $1,000. She moves in when with the dogs?
So we had a long trip planned to Vegas. We let them know that after we had left, she could come stay while we were gone.
What month? June?
June, correct.
How long were you away?
We were away for 5 to 6 days.
Well, what was he going to do when she came there with the 4 dogs, 3 kids after 6 days? What was the plan?
This was never a plan of, here's a lease agreement you are going to rent from us. It was just that I need somewhere to stay. Can they please come for this short period of time until we figure this out?
Great. Okay, now let me hear your version of the events. When you went to stay there with your children, you were having trouble with your wife.
That's incorrect.
Incorrect.
Caption coming up.
What I said was, because I believe her. I believe that you called her and said exactly what she said. She told me. I mean, I don't have to have Whitney read it back. I believe that that's what you said. So I don't want to hear baloney about school districts. You were having trouble with your wife.
And later today.
You can't have it both ways.
It's a complicated case.
It's not complicated. It's very simple. You didn't have a written contract. If you had an oral contract, that's one thing.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Kelly, Robert, Marina, and David.
Kelly and Robert Burrows claim their former friends, Marina and David Quadra, owe for an illegal eviction. Marina and David are countersuing, saying Kelly and Robert caused them to be evicted.
So when you went to their house and you wanted to work on your marriage, you could have gone back to your in-laws.
Yes, that's correct.
You could have. Why didn't you?
The reason why we decided to split up was because we're trying to keep our kids in the same school district. So with having 4 dogs, that's impossible to keep in an HOA. So she decided to go with her parents. I decided to stay back to finish the school year with the kids, still being in May, so they can finish in the same school district. That's why I decided I needed a mailing address so they could stay in the same school district.
So you mean this discussion that she just said to me about you having problems, marital problems with your wife, that never happened?
Irrelevant. It's just...
No, that's not what I said. What I said was, because I believe her. I believe that that's what happened. I believe that you called her and said exactly what she said. She told me. I mean, I didn't have to have Whitney read it back. I believe that that's what you said. So I don't want to hear baloney about school districts. You were having trouble with your wife.
No, ma'am.
No.
No.
And you didn't tell her that.
We had been moved out of our old place of 6 years in El Cajon, and we were trying for 6 months to find a new place. So yes, it does put a lot of stress on a relationship, but we did not have any marital.
Mr. Burrows, you know what my strong suit is, and there's no question that the cameras just caught your face. My strong suit is being able to spot a lie from a mile away. And I'm telling you that there's no question that you called her late at night and said, I'm having trouble with my wife. She asked me for a divorce. Can I come and stay with you? There's no question that whether it was true or not, I don't know, because clearly you're a liar. So maybe it wasn't true, but that's what you told her.
Your Honor, may I speak?
You want me to call your parents?
Please do.
Would you like me to call your parents? I'm just asking you, would you like me to call your parents?
Your Honor, may I speak? Want me to call your parents?
No.
Is sick.
Of course not. That's an easy thing for me to do.
Part of what was going on was that we lived in our home for 6 years, and the homeowners had moved back in, and so they asked us to leave, and we had been actively searching for a home. So yes, it did put a bit of a strain on our marriage, and I took my dogs with me so that I can keep my operating business at my parents' house, because I am a dog boarder, dog sitter. And I did not want to shut my business down. And during this time, tensions, little things happening at my parents' house. So I said, you need to go see if you can rent a room or find somebody that can help you in the meantime till we can actively keep searching for a place for our family. We tried 5 different homes and we didn't.
I don't care. What I said to your husband was he lied to me. Because there's no question that he called, and whether it was true or not, that he said to your friends, I need a place to go. Do you have a place that I could stay on the couch? There's no question he said that to her.
That is true. Yes, that is true.
Okay, well, then I want you to introduce your husband to the truth.
Is it true?
It's something that he hasn't met, because that's not what he told me what happened.
Correct.
So that was a mistake of his. That was a mistake. And you know what happens when you lied to me once? Your case is dismissed.
That's crazy.
Because what you're suing for is being evicted, and you go, blah, 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 and emotional distress. You lie to me once, your case is dismissed. Now, we're going to come over here. You have a counterclaim. Your counterclaim is money owed for property damage.
Stop it.
And for damages for eviction. Because what happened was your landlord evicted you because she comes with her 4 dogs, 3 gerbils, 2 parakeets to your house, and the owner of your condo doesn't want her any more than the owner of their last condo.
Of course.
Didn't want them. Got to save your money, buy your own house, so you can have as many dogs and parakeets as you like. You moved into a place that's nicer?
Absolutely not.
Tell me what the papers said when your landlord notified you of the eviction. Do you have them?
We do.
I'd like to take a look at them.
Yes, no problem.
Marina hands a document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy.
There was also in that piece of paper a $250 fine through our HOA from the whole commotion that he caused the day of asking them to leave.
Just a second, you were a month-to-month tenant?
Correct.
You didn't have a lease for 2 years. You were a month-to-month tenant.
We had a year lease, and then when the year was up, we moved month to month.
They didn't evict you.
No, they just gave us, they asked
Just a
us to
second.
leave.
Your lawsuit is for damages, punitive damages for an eviction. You weren't evicted.
Well, we were asked to leave if we...
No, they just decided not to renew your month-to-month lease.
Due to the...
I don't care what it was due to. Listen, if I owned a property and you let 3 kids, 4 dogs, moved into my condo for 6 days, I wouldn't renew your lease on a month-to-month basis either. I don't care whether they were there for 2 days, 4 days, a week, or a month. You understand?
Understood.
Okay, so there was no eviction. So the punitive damages for that, forget it. Money owed for property damage. When they moved out, what did they damage? And how much did it cost you?
There was a hole in the molding from moving the dressers down our stairs. They bonked it, bringing it out angrily because they were mad that we asked them to leave. We have the letters from our landlord stating everything that they had to deduct from our deposit.
Just a second, a hole in the wall. And how much was the hole in the wall?
The molding was...
No, just look at the paper and tell me how much was the hole in the wall.
The painting was $180 and the molding repair was $200.
Now, did you damage the molding when you were moving a dresser out of the house?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, not that you're aware of. You want to try the truth now? Was there a hole that you created moving a dresser out of the house?
When David and I were moving our dresser over the stairs, down the stairs.
Who's David?
The defendant.
So you were moving out the dresser with him? Careful, introducing you to the truth. Did you move the dresser with him?
I did help move the furniture.
Your case is dismissed. The
Yes,
counterclaim likewise is dismissed. We're done. Thank you.
This court is adjourned.
David, then Kelly.
I take it as a win.
Shitty. You see, this is the thing with Judge Judy, man. I love it
We
to
lost
bits.
a lot of things and a lot
She's
of
like,
wages.
you
That was just us
lying, you trying to
being
put
good
blame on
friends.
something
We definitely
else.
learned our lesson. We will never
Mint.
help another crying husband
She's
on
a
our doorstep claiming
queen.
divorce
Sometimes I'm
again.
not on her
People
side.
that are
Don't
offering
get me
to
wrong.
be nice to you
But
in
sometimes
times of need
she
don't
knows what she's
charge
talking
you.
about.
We kind of
Sometimes
cry old
she
marriage
knows
and
what she's
divorce the whole
saying,
time,
child.
knowing that we're young and married. It's something we take seriously in our lives.
We're still trying to build our lives back.
Judy and Sarah.
I should actually make a party to introduce all those people to Mr.
Don't
Truth.
go to school, guys. Drop out. Don't listen to me. Also,
Mismatch
don't listen
He's
to
going
me.
to stay with a friend. for a
Don't
few
listen to me.
days.
I'm saying
You
that, but
bring a
don't
bunk
listen to
bed
me,
and two
okay?
dressers. I've stayed
I'm
with
just
friends
yapping.
for
Don't
couple
listen to
days,
me.
long
Go to
weekends. You bring a
school.
bag.
Get that
Clothes.
education.
Even with your kids.
Yeah, you don't bring furniture. You don't bring any of that. So there's a lot of discrepancies.
But don't go
Things
to
that
school.
didn't make sense. If
Homework
it
is
doesn't
shit.
make sense, it's usually
But like,
not
go
true.
to school.
Great.
You know?
Case 2041, Dion versus Everson. All parties, please step forward.
Caitlin Dion claims her former employer, Scott Everson, breached their contract to buy her baby shoe business.
All right, what looks to be a complicated case actually is merely just a
those
contract
wondering, I'm
case.
in
Miss
school
Dion,
studying to
you
be a
had
veterinary
side business
technician.
Of making
So
baby
while I
shoes,
do my
and I assume
homework,
that those are the baby
I'm
shoes.
going to be watching
The
some videos.
defendants had a children's
I don't
clothing
like this case.
website,
This case was
and
shitty.
they
I'm
became
gonna be
familiar
watching
with
some
your baby
videos.
shoes,
So I
and
hope
they
you
were
guys
interested in buying your
enjoy the
business.
videos.
You entered into a contract
while
wherein I
we
believe that
do
they
homework.
agreed
And feel free to
pay
ask
you
questions. I'm honestly just
$30,000 for the
chilling.
business. Is that
I'm just
correct?
a chill girl.
Working for him hourly was never part of the agreement.
just
I wish I'd been more careful.
I'll see him back in court.
Title, Judy Justice.
Have you been cheated? Go to judyjustice.tv.
Try to be smart, and then after that we can like, or I could do some
Court come to
crafting,
order.
like
All rise.
building.
Judge Judy enters.
Have a seat, please.
Kevin
Like
approaches.
rebuilding
Hello, Judge.
stuff.
Case 2181, Moore versus Foreman.
Thank you.
Like doing some crafting stuff, like
Mr. Moore, you're
architect
suing the
stuff.
defendant because it is your claim
Redesigning
that
my
you sold him,
bedroom.
I believe, 4
Since
piglets.
I'm not moving out
And he never
anymore,
paid you
womp
for them.
womp.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's
Hide
what the
the
case is about.
pussy.
Now, tell me where you live.
I live in Pinehurst, but outside of Pinehurst.
Let me shut up.
south
Sorry, let's watch
in
this
a
case.
valley.
Pinehurst is where?
In Idaho.
So you live in Idaho. Is
Yes.
that a farming community?
Yes, small.
Who do you live there
guys
with?
know
Me, my mom,
the
and my
Muffin
sister.
Man?
You have a
And
farm?
the response
Yes.
is
How many acres?
Idaho.
Right now, 5. Yes, we're working
All right,
on
I'm sorry, I'm
buying
sorry.
land next to us.
This is
But right
this is
now
what
you have 5
happens
acres. Tell me
Yes,
what
when I
you
don't
raise.
want to do
Right now, we raise
homework.
cows,
I
pigs,
start
and
yapping
goats.
and saying
You
anything.
own that property?
Yes, Your Honor.
How long have you owned that property and raised
You found that funny,
those farm
Kiki?
animals?
Or
Lived on the property my whole life, raised
do you
farm
know the
animals
Muffin Man?
since I was about 16.
Idaho.
And you sell them for what?
I mainly do meat animals, so when it comes to beef, cattle, pigs, meat, goats.
My fault.
But you sell them on their own
I'm
hoofs.
sorry.
Yes,
I'll
yep,
shut
on the
up now.
hoof, not by meat.
And what do you do, Mr. Foreman?
An underground shift supervisor.
That was funny.
What is that?
Underground
I don't
miner.
like this case
Do you live
either.
close by
I've seen
to
this
Mr.
one.
Moore?
Live a couple
I
miles
need a case
above him.
I haven't
How
seen.
long have you lived there?
Jeez.
Going on 5 years.
Jeez.
Tell me what
I've seen
interest
that one
you
too.
have in pigs.
Me and my buddy, we have a
And I've
hobby,
seen that
so
one.
to speak.
Shitty.
He has cattle. His
Gotta get a new case. I wanna watch the old ones, but the quality is so bad and so shit. It's crazy. Ooh, let's watch this one. Oh wait, do I know these people? Hold on, because I've probably seen this one. I don't think I've watched this one.
138, Cargill versus Simonet.
Thank you. You're
Cargill
welcome.
versus
Judy turns to
Simonin.
Carrie.
Simonin?
Ms. Cargill, you
Said it right.
and the defendant's son had an accident while you were driving your car, and Mr. Simonet's son was driving his electric scooter.
It was like a skateboard,
Oh, I've seen this
a
one.
one-wheel skateboard.
Judy gestures at a young man who rises.
Tell me your name.
Jacob Simonet.
Describe this vehicle that you were riding on.
We
It's got 2 spaces for your feet. Has one on the
Hall for money she received during their
There we go.
relationship.
This looks like it's gonna be a good case.
Mr.
Not just
McPherson.
because I'm joking. I'm
How
joking.
old
Let
are
me
you,
shut up.
sir?
Let me shut up.
40.
On
What kind
this
of work
day
do you
of
do?
this month, sugar,
Home
figure it
carry.
out. My fault.
Independent,
My
or
fault.
do you
That's
work
on
for
me.
a
That's on
company?
me.
Home carry agency.
deficiency.
for an agency?
Yes.
How long have you been working for them?
About a year now, but I've been doing home care for about 3 years.
Prior to working for them the past year, and you're still working for them, is that right? Was there a period of time when you were unemployed?
Not more than maybe 3 weeks, but since I know Ms. Hall.
No, I don't want to know about Ms. Hall.
No, I'm telling you my employments that since I've lived in her residence, I've always worked. I've worked at the zoo, Census Bureau.
Don't try to think ahead of me.
Okay.
There was a period of time in 2020, according to you, that you became homeless and were living in a shelter.
Yeah,
and that was in what month in 2020?
In June. So if I can explain the situation. I was living in a house that a slumlord wasn't doing the repairs. So I ended up forcing his hand, him selling the property.
I just need to, hold on, chat. I need background search on this case. Slumlord, what is a slumlord? A landlord of slum property, especially one who profiteers. Why does Google want to know where I live so bad? Okay, so it's a landlord of slum property, especially one who profiteers. Okay, got it. Now we got some background knowledge of a slumlord. Let me search up what a slum is. Oh, okay. All right, got it. Carry on.
And the new landlord and my...
Could you look at me when you're talking?
I'm sorry. The new landlord and her and my other ex, they kept the property. I moved out. I went to a shelter because I didn't want nothing to do with her or the...
You're talking about her?
No, ma'am.
Well, then don't keep pointing to her. I'm asking you...
I'm just pointing in general. I'm not pointing at her.
You actually pointed
to
her. When you were in the shelter, were you employed?
Yes, for the Census Bureau, doing the census. I was actually out in the field knocking on doors. I was an enumerator.
So you were not working in home health care, you were a census taker?
At that time, yes.
You
and
get
did you
paid
have
to do
a
census?
child living with you?
Yes, well, not in the shelter, no. I could not have my daughter in the shelter.
How old is your daughter?
10.
And where is her mother?
She's deceased.
Where was your daughter living when you were in the shelter?
Max, hi, Notsu.
With my
Welcome
mother.
in, babes.
Is she
How's your
living with you
day?
now?
She's been with me since June.
In a new apartment?
Yes, I moved in August 1st.
Yeah,
She
I'm
goes
running
to school
ads
from
on
your
Twitch.
apartment?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
In
if you get a lot
2020, you
of
became
ads not to,
acquainted
and
with
you're
Miss
not into
Hall,
it,
and
you
there
can
came a
feel
time
free to head
shortly
over
thereafter,
to the
uncross
YouTube
your
as well.
arms, and there
Because
came
I'm
a
live
point
on
shortly
board.
thereafter when you moved into her home.
In August,
Hi, Mommy
yes.
Sugar.
Of
Hello,
2020.
Notsu. What are you doing
And you
today?
remained in her home until what month
How's
and
your
year?
day? What are you doing?
August of 2022.
And in what month and year did you regain custody of your daughter?
June of 2022.
So there was a period of 2 months when you and your daughter lived in Miss
You
Hall's home.
sweet person.
You could say that, but...
Well, I'm saying that because I just asked you a question about timeline.
No, because me and Miss
Being
Hall
on
was going through
bullshit.
our
That's
dispute
so real.
about this money, my daughter was staying with my grandma. I only brought my daughter there
What
on
bullshit
certain
you
occasions.
on? I'm trying to
When
get
I
into
say you
it.
regained custody of your daughter, was that a court order?
Yes, I have it right here.
Just a second. Was the child removed by court order from your custody?
It was removed because the house...
Don't tell me because.
Yes,
it was yes.
Yes.
I have lots of things to do today.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Child was removed from your custody.
Because I didn't have nowhere to live at the time.
Was the child removed from your custody before you moved into the shelter?
No,
She was removed because I was in the shelter.
Did you take her to the shelter?
No, I was not allowed to because there's no men
So at that time,
female
did you go and
shelters for-
live with your
No,
mother?
so you gotta figure it
Of
out,
course.
babe.
Was that by court order?
No, it was I
brought her to your mother?
Yes.
May I see the court order
Thank
that involves custody, please?
Here you go.
I'm not getting an answer.
This is the court order, and this is these two forms.
Gerald hands a document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy. She reviews it.
Now, that court order
Thank
is
you.
the current.
Okay, so the child was placed with the Commissioner of Social Services in Pennsylvania. And the child was
Anyway,
placed in
how you
kinship
been these
foster
days?
care,
I've
which
been
is a
alright.
program that I
Doing
am
some
very familiar
homework
with,
right now,
with
watching
the child's
Judy
paternal
Justice,
grandmothers.
Vibing, chilling. You know how it is. You know, just doing what I do is best. Yeah. What about you? Did you do any beats today? Homework, boo. Right. It's actually so boring, but I gotta do what I gotta do to get paid.
So in June of this year, the child was returned to your custody. At some point in August of this year is when you and the defendants separated and you left the house. This is your claim. Your claim is that you won a whole bunch of money in some gambling thing. What kind of gambling thing?
Caption coming up.
I don't want to go back to the year, Gimel, sir. All I want you to do is tell me how much rent you were paying.
To be honest, I had to.
I don't know. I want you to be dishonest with me.
I see you.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears.
When are you gonna make
in the
a
courtroom,
beat to my
Gerald
intro?
and Natasha.
For free, of course. I'm
Gerald
joking, I'm
McPherson
joking.
claims his ex-girlfriend, Natasha Hall, wrongfully spent the money he gave her for rent.
Your claim is that you won a whole bunch of money in some gambling thing. What kind of gambling thing? I want you to look at me when you talk, not at the papers.
No, I was gonna.
In what kind of gambling thing did you win money?
I betted on 25 games.
What 25 games?
NBA, college, hockey.
Okay, and you bet
How
where?
about you ask me
On
to do it?
FanDuel.
'Cause
It's
I
an
would.
app called FanDuel.
Okay, and you won.
Yes.
I don't
25
understand the whole thing. I don't want to learn the whole thing.
ideas
I
right now,
don't care
not
about
to.
the whole thing. I just
I
want
was
you
just
to tell me
yapping. I was
how
just
much you
making
won.
chat.
Before taxes or after?
Both.
Okay, $36,742, and after taxes, $26,889.
On what date?
Well,
So I won the bet on the 28th. It came into my account.
28th of what?
January.
Of
I'll
what
think
year?
about it.
This
I don't
year.
really have
And you had
anything
been
in
living
the-
with Miss
No.
Hall for 2 years.
But
Prior, yes.
yeah, I'll,
Okay, and
because you're telling
you
me
were
to, I'll
working
think of
according to you
something.
all of that time.
But
Yes.
the likelihood of
Were
anything
you paying any rent to
now,
Miss Hall?
extremely low.
Yes. I want to see
Highly
those. How much
unlikely.
rent were you paying?
So when I met Miss Hall,
I don't want to go back to the year, Gimel, sir. All I want you to do is tell me how much rent you were paying her.
to be honest, I had to pay
I don't know. I
half
want you
her
to be
rent.
dishonest with me.
Half her rent is like $425,
Each fine.
and she had me pay half the gas and half the electric and half the cable.
Her
But
rent
any
was
gaming
$425.
today? You
No,
gonna
it's
play any games, or you
$850.
just
I had
doing
to split
beats
it.
today?
We're
$850.
paying half and half.
Miss Hall,
Yes, ma'am.
what kind of work do you do?
I do customer service.
And who else lives in the apartment with you?
My children,
How old are they?
14 and 13.
How large is the apartment?
It's a 2-bedroom.
And the total rent is $850?
Yes, ma'am.
There's no subsidy involved?
No subsidy at all.
Okay. And you have a lease?
Yes, ma'am.
How much did you
I will get
charge,
into the
if
Yakuza
anything,
series.
Mr.
Oh, are you
McPherson
not
as
playing
rent?
Monster Hunter?
$425.
Well, that doesn't quite sound fair, does it? Did she make a figure with you of $425?
I paid more than that. I paid $425. That's half of the
I
rent.
want
I
to.
paid
Are
half
you
of the
not joining
electric and
Breezy's
half of the
giveaway?
internet bill.
There are 4 people in the house,
Yes.
right? Why is
Well,
he paying
we're
for?
only
Shh.
two
Why was he
people.
paying for half the rent?
Oh, my children don't work, and his child didn't work either.
His child wasn't with you.
The child came with us in June, but she had visitations on weekends.
I don't care if she has visitation.
I
Your
do.
children live with you.
Yes.
You are?
They don't have
Okay.
to work. They're
But I
your
have
children.
to buy first.
They're not his responsibility. Okay. I just want to know where everybody's head is at. There came a point, Miss Hall, when Mr. McPherson gave you $6,000 in cash.
No, not in cash.
Check.
No.
Well, maybe
one
you
was,
could win the
both of them were
giveaway.
wired. One was directly wired into our Bank of
Maybe
America
you
account.
get
Wait,
lucky.
just a second. When?
The first transaction was on January 31st. The second transaction
January 31st of?
this year. And the second transaction was the next day, February 1st. $12,000 total.
Do you acknowledge, Miss Hall, receiving $12,000 in your account from Mr. McPherson, or do I have to look at his records?
I do not acknowledge. He gave me $6,000 and $4,500.
$6,000 and $4,500, Mr. McPherson. Does that sound right?
No, it's not right. And I'm going to show you.
Let me see your
So it's
bank
not
record.
All right, thank
And
you, sir.
And then
let
running
us
a ton of
assume,
ads.
let us assume that it's $6,000 and $4,500 that he gave you in this year, 2022.
Yes,
Is that correct? Okay. Let us assume for the moment that you're correct, because you're suing for $6,000.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, because the first initial $6,000 was 8 months rent. That I'm not
Let
suing
us
for.
assume that you are correct, that he gave you $6,000 and $4,500. I'm taking you at face value. In January and February of 2022,
Yes, ma'am.
what was the money for?
That he gave me?
Yes. The two different amounts of money.
yes.
There's a $6,000 and a $4,500.
$4,500 was for me to pay my car note off. And
Hey, just a second.
Go ahead.
Why would he pay your car note off?
He said he wanted to.
Oh, no. That's ridiculous. Ms. Hall, let me just check.
Can I say
Shh.
something?
No.
He even wrote that on there for your car note.
No, you said in January he won a bet and cashed it out. A few days later, he gave me money via Cash App to catch up on his rent and as a thank you for helping him out. I don't see anything here about gift for a car note in your answer.
So he gave me the money for the car note, and as far as the Cash App money, he gave me money lots of times. So yes,
No,
he
I'm
did.
talking about the $6,000, madam.
Yes.
Let us assume he gave you $4,500 to pay off your car note. That's what you said. What's the $6,000 for?
The $6,000 was for us to move.
For who to move?
Me and him.
Show me.
The $6,000?
Yeah, show me that there's proof. He says he gave you the money according to his complaint to hold for him.
Yes.
Just a second.
A document.
Yeah, February 3rd, he gave you $6,000. This just says he gave it to you.
Yes.
And?
And he told me to hold it so we can move.
Well, you didn't move.
No,
you didn't. Shh. He told you to hold it for him so that you could all move.
No.
So who could move?
So me and him and our children could move.
Well, that's what I just said.
I apologize.
6,000 monies. Yeah, bro,
could
these
move.
cases are crazy.
But you didn't move together.
Correct.
Like, people
So you
actually
have
just
to
have
give him his
like
money
that.
back.
This man want to yap
That's
so
simple.
bad. He really does.
That's simple. If you say he gave you the money so that the two of you could move,
Judge Judy
and
don't
that
like it when
event
too many people
never
speak
took
at the same
place,
time.
but he in fact moved out, you owe him $6,000.
But then he agreed.
Just a second. That's an easy. Okay. Do I have to deal with anything else? Money
I'm
for
eating
lost wages,
candies.
rent, utilities? Forget it. He paid all of that with the $4,500 when he paid off your car note. Come on, let's get it together. Lost wages. What are the lost wages for?
She'd probably crash
But then I
out
had to
you
take
and
off
not
from
take your
work
case.
because of the PFA, and I had to take off from work to go file out the court and things like that. But in the midst of him saying the $6,000, he didn't pay rent. He didn't pay all of his rent.
He paid off your car note. You owe him $6,000. Your counterclaim's dismissed. We're finished. Thank you very much.
Okay.
This court is adjourned.
Natasha.
Well, I don't agree with the judge's decision. I don't think I owe him the money.
That's what women do.
Because he gave me a gift and he didn't pay rent.
I also spent $2,000 on her in gifts.
What's done is done.
I'm taking a break from women for quite some time now.
Sarah and Judy.
So I'm glad that the plaintiff's daughter didn't have to go into the larger foster care system and was able to stay with plaintiff's mother. But I was curious that if this was a temporary slip up and he wasn't going to be permanently without housing, why wouldn't he go with his daughter to his mother's house? I was surprised you didn't ask him that question.
You're right. You're right. That's a curious question.
To me, it just seemed like it might have been a better situation to crash at your mom's house with your daughter
With
for
your
a while,
daughter.
but
I'm not sure whether I have that whole story because they continued the child in care for a period of time, at least for almost 2 years, because he didn't have custody of her while he was living with the defendant.
well, one easy part of the case was that he was owed his $6,000 back.
That
so
was
that's
that
all we
was
had to deal with.
yeah, that was easy. Once she got her hands on that $6,000, and he was no longer in the picture, it was hard for her to give up.
Title, Judy Justice.
Have you been cheated? Go to judyjustice.tv for personal property and filing a false police report.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a
Not
seat,
so did you
please.
eat today?
Kevin approaches the bench.
And if you did, what'd you
Case
eat?
2143, Simpsons versus McCowan Jr.
Simpsons?
You're welcome.
Miss Simpson,
Oh, I've seen this
you
one already.
lived with Mr. McGowan for, looks like 7 years is what you said.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. It was off and on.
What do you mean off and on?
Well, I had another residence as well.
Okay.
And
This is a
It's
long
going to get
case.
more
Go down.
complicated, I see, than less complicated. You lived off.
Hensley for damages from an assault.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, please.
Kevin.
Case 2122, Wheat Shilling Hensley.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Wheat, it is your claim that the defendants assaulted you.
Yes, Your Honor.
And this is what I gather from reading your complaint. On August 10th of this year, your cat was injured. How was your cat injured?
That I don't know. The morning of the August 10th, I had let him outside. When he came back in, he was acting peculiar. I picked him up and noticed that he had 2 long, deep gashes on between his chest and his stomach.
At what time was this?
Approximately 10:45, 10:30.
And the defendants work at the vet where you have taken the cat before.
Not this particular cat. I have 3 cats total, and I had good service from them. So, naturally I went back.
They work at a vet where you had taken an animal, maybe not this one, before.
Correct.
So at that time, you put the cat in the car and drove over to where the vet's office is.
Yes.
And during that time, they had a COVID protocol in the vet's office. And the protocol, I assume, correct me if I'm wrong, because I know I've taken my pets to the vet during COVID. You get to the parking lot, you call, they come out, they check in the animal and what's wrong. And then they come out when someone is ready to see the animal. They bring them inside. You do not come into the office. Is that your protocol?
Correct.
Is that your COVID protocol? Well, it was in a couple of vets where I took our dogs. Were you aware of that protocol?
No, Your Honor, not at all.
So tell me, what happened when you got to the vet's office? Is there a parking lot?
There is. There was one other vehicle there. It was pulled up in the front of the door, the very first
The
spot.
papers indicate that there is a chart or a video of the parking lot. Is that correct?
We drew a diagram that they based that on.
Okay. So that would be a fair representation, sir, of the vet clinic, and there are parking spaces in front of it?
I believe so, yes.
Where did you park? Yes, please.
My car, I'm assuming at this point, the main door is approximately over here.
Okay.
There was the vehicle that I was mentioning is parked here, and I was parked here.
Okay, but you were parked right in front.
Yes.
Okay, is that right?
Yes.
Great.
John returns to the plaintiff's table.
Okay.
Thank you
So
so,
what
much for
happened
the
when you got
like
there?
on YouTube.
Well, I walked
appreciate
around the back of
you.
the car, got the cat out. He was in the passenger seat in the cat carrier, and I went immediately up to the door.
Thank you,
and
thank you.
I don't know the defendants' names, but the younger of the two, she was already
Not
out
the
front
younger
with
of the
a-
two,
You
or
mean
if they're the same
young lady
age,
in the
I'm
blue
sick.
sweater?
Yes.
Is that who you're talking about?
Yes,
You're
Your
looking
Honor.
over there. What is your last name?
Hensley.
Miss Hensley.
She was
It's
already
me,
outside
Cookie.
with a
It's
customer
Hi,
at
Your
that
Honor,
point.
that was,
Shh,
it was
Don't, don't speak. Okay. So you say Miss Hensley was already
How do
outside
you
with
today?
another patient.
I thought it was Miss Hensley. It could have been another lady that worked there, but it was similar in youth and
Okay. So somebody came out and was talking to another
they were
patient.
already there, and so they stopped me. I was
Right.
proceeding up to the door, and I, like I say, I have pictures of the signage that they have. So you can't read the signage until you get right up on top of it.
Okay, so you went to the door, and what happened?
I went to go in, and I was stopped.
By whom?
The lady that was outside
Okay. And the person who was outside stopped you.
and said that you couldn't
Listen,
go in.
if you want, we can
so I
play
stopped.
Polly,
I told him that it was an emergency, that my
good,
cat was
just-
injured.
Nah,
You
I
told
got done with
the
Jules.
lady
Lady
That was
outside.
We can play
Absolutely.
Polly after
Told him
I'm
that,
done doing
that he was
homework
injured and that
for a
he
bit.
needed to see somebody immediately, the vet. And they suggested that I needed to
Yeah.
call. And I couldn't understand that because I was already there. I
W.
said, can't you just go inside and let him know that I was here? That seemed reasonable to me.
What they told you was to get back into your car with the
No.
cat and call the,
No,
or just call.
just call. So I said,
So
well,
she was talking to the person who I assume was a female, because you say Miss Hensley, Miss Hensley or someone resembling her. They were taking care of another patient that was outside.
yeah, when they stopped me before I
They
got,
and said, stop,
correct.
call, right?
Correct.
And you were upset, and you said, well, why can't you just go inside and tell them that I'm here?
Yeah,
Well, because she was with somebody else.
Well, it appeared to me that they were done.
Okay,
Obviously,
I don't
she
care
indicated,
what appeared
but
to you. She
yes.
was outside with somebody else. She told you to call. What happened next?
Well, I set the cat down, and I actually sat on the concrete and waited. That person had
Waited for what?
That person left as soon as they got done talking with me. They went into the building. So, and I waited about 5 minutes, and then I guess it was Miss Hensley. Now she came out and asked me now if I had an appointment. My cat's name. I said no, and I told her I said no, it was an emergency. And then she told me at that time that there was no vet on duty. And so then that's when I got up. I was upset. I said that I needed to leave. I did use an explicitive.
What did you say?
Well, I said that I needed to get out of there so I could get some help.
Okay.
And then I picked up my cat and the carrier, and I was proceeding to leave.
And?
That's when the other plaintiff, or
Miss
the other
Schilling came
defendant
out?
and she confronted me, and she started into a huge rant about how she wasn't going to stand there and listen to this or whatever.
Were you shouting at Miss Hensley?
No.
No. She told you that there was no vet on duty.
Right.
And you got up and you said, I'm going to get the whip out of here.
Correct.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
the fact that I had waited 5 minutes, I was, you know, it was upsetting. So then when she
Miss
came
Schilling
out,
came out, and
she started into a huge rant.
what did she say? A rant is a conclusion. What did she say?
Well, she had her voice raised. She was shouting at me.
What did she say?
She said that she wasn't going to stand there and let me say things to this other woman. So then I just looked at her and I told her basically to shut up. So
Is that what you said to her?
I told her to shut up.
Okay, so you again used an expletive.
Yes. Yeah, there was no reason for
She said,
Okay.
I'm just asking you what happened.
Yes,
So you told her to shut up,
I did.
and
That's when she came over. She was probably about 3 foot away.
You guys are
And
so
she
sweet.
stepped
Thank you.
right over into me and she put her body on mine. So she stepped right into me, pushed me back with her body, and she told me, I'm not afraid of you, I'm not intimidated by you. And I told her, don't touch me, get off of me. And I told her twice, and she never moved. I put my cat down, and I moved her off of me.
what do you mean? I
Moved her off.
I pushed her back off of me.
You put your hands on her.
She was already on me.
How was she on you, sir? What physical part of the
Her
defendant?
chest, her entire body was leaning on me at that point. She body checked me.
I'd like you to go over there and show me where Miss Schilling came out and where the three of you were standing.
Okay, I have pictures as well.
Okay.
So here being the front door,
Yeah, right.
and here was the box where I was sitting. When I picked up the cat, I moved over to here. When she came out the door, she was approximately here, and then she moved over to me and put her body on mine.
When Miss
body on
Hensley
mine is
came out
crazy.
and told you there was no vet, why didn't you just get into your car?
I was leaving.
Well, when she came out, why didn't you just go into your car?
No, the first lady that I encountered never told me there was no vet.
No. I understand that. When Miss Hensley came out and told you there was no vet, why didn't you just get into your car?
I was leaving. I had picked up my cat and literally was walking away. I had walked from here to approximately here. In that meantime, she came out, and I had my back to her at first, and she started to yell.
No, he wasn't.
Me?
He was yelling in my face.
Just a second. I'm going to let you have a turn as soon as he's finished. Go ahead.
She started to yell at me, and that's when I told her.
Okay, go back.
Thank you.
And then what happened? So now she put her body on you. You put both hands on her and pushed her back.
To push her off me.
And then what happened?
Then she struck me
How did she strike you?
with her open hand
Where did she strike you?
on my face.
Okay, when you pushed her, she slapped you.
She did.
And next?
And then the other one slapped me. She reached over her shoulder and slapped me.
Okay, on the face.
On the face.
And then?
And then we started to argue, and it was just yelling back and forth. And then the gentleman came out of the vehicle that was parked in that first spot, and he kind of diffused the engagement. And that's when she told me, just leave, leave. I felt safe enough to turn at that point, and I went and put my cat back in the car. And that's when the lady in the blue ran behind my car, said, don't let him leave, don't let him leave. Ran behind my car and placed her body on my car.
And?
And then that's when I told her, I said, you can't keep me, you can't detain me here. I'm going to take my cat to someplace where I can get him some medical. And I moved her away from my car.
How did you move her away?
With my hands.
So you...
Open hands.
Okay.
That's when she turned and struck me with her fist, broke my glasses, gave me a black eye. I was defending myself at that point. I had my hands up.
He was
I'm
getting
all
his
cut
ass
up on
handed to
this.
him, basically.
And then that's when I finally grabbed her by her hair and pulled her off of me.
Which one did you grab by the hair?
The brunette.
Hannah fumes. Caption coming up.
What was he saying to you?
Sorry, it's a lot. Reliving it. He started screaming in my face, and I don't even remember. I'm so sorry. I don't remember exactly what he would say. It was really scary. That's all I know.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, John, Heather, and Hannah.
John Wheat claims vet assistants Heather Schilling and Hannah Hensley owe for damages after he was assaulted in the parking lot.
Okay, now prior to her going behind your car, you had had no physical interaction with her. With
Other
Miss
than her
Hensley.
hitting me.
She slapped you.
Correct.
Okay, got it. Okay, Miss Hensley, you came out at some point. What do you do for the vet?
I am a vet assistant.
And how long have you worked for the vet?
Like a year and a half.
So you've been working for the vet all during COVID?
Yes.
Is this the first incident that you had while you've been working at this vet?
Yes.
How long have you been working at the vet?
10 years now.
Have you ever had another incident like this, either during COVID or before?
Not like this, Your Honor. I've had to call the police before. We've had threats. We've had people shouting. Of course, animals bring out emotions, but never has anything ever been physical.
Did you know Mr. Wheat from prior visits with other cats?
I did not. I do know that we had seen one cat once before, and that actually was during COVID.
During COVID?
Yes.
So you checked, and it was the same COVID protocol?
Yes.
Leaving one?
We've had the same protocol since COVID started.
Okay. So the last time you took a cat there, you were familiar with the COVID protocol. Just think about what you're saying to me.
Okay.
The last time you took a cat there was during COVID, so you were familiar with the COVID protocol.
I believe I might have called before I went there.
And you waited in the parking lot. Somebody came out, took the cat inside.
I believe so.
And that's the protocol. And the reason that you didn't do that this time is because you felt as if it was an emergency.
Yeah, I was not aware of any protocol.
Yes, you were.
No.
Oh, yes, of course you were. Of course you were aware of a protocol, sir. The woman outside told you that there was a protocol. She said you have to call first. And she was speaking to somebody out in the parking lot. You know, you've had animals for a long time. When I go to the vet, there usually isn't somebody out in the parking lot. So you know that there's a protocol because you know that somebody else was out there talking to a patient and said to you, you have to call first.
After, yes.
And said to you, you have to call first. Okay. Now, you want to tell me what happened when you first interacted with him?
Yes, so he was sitting outside, and so I went out and told him that he would have to call to check in, that we were curbside, and he said that he wasn't calling anybody. And I told him that I was very sorry, that was not how we ran things, that he had to call and check in over the phone, and then that we would come out and then bring in his cat. And he said that he wasn't doing that he wanted to see a doctor then. And I was like, we cannot do that. And so then I asked him, did he have an appointment with us? Like, what's the cat's name? I'm not even sure, you know, what we're dealing with here. I need to get an idea of what we're dealing with. And I think he said the names of the cat was Pebbles. I don't even know. I'm not sure. But I asked if we had an appointment. He said no. And then I asked him what was wrong. And he said, the cat's bleeding out. She's dying. Something along the lines of that. Screamed at my face. And so I said, sir, I'm so sorry. You need to go to an emergency clinic. We don't have a vet today. And so then he started screaming in my face, got up, screaming in my face,
Was there a vet there that
No,
day?
we were doing tech appointments that day, so just like nail trims, things like that, things that we can do without doctor.
So there was no vet there?
Yeah, there was no vet.
So you told him you have to go to an emergency room?
Yes.
And when you said there was some shouting, what was he saying to you?
He was basically saying...
No, not basically.
It happened a long time ago, so honestly, I don't remember the exact words.
Okay, so you don't remember exactly what he said to you. He was angry. Okay, he sort of acknowledges that he was angry. Then what happened?
I'm sorry, it's a lot. Reliving it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He started screaming in my face that we weren't helping and that he would be leaving, but he just was still screaming in my face. And I don't even remember, I'm so sorry. I don't remember exactly what he would say.
Just take a minute.
It was really scary, that's all I know. And I told him that he needed to leave and he wasn't, and that's when Heather finally came out and told him that he needed to leave. She got in between us and was like, sir, you need to leave now. And she just kept saying, you need to leave now. And he kept screaming in our faces, and she was like, I'm not gonna have you screaming at my girls. That's what he's referring to when she got into his face. She said she did step into his face to push him away because he needed to leave. And she said, you're not gonna be screaming at my girls. He still was being belligerent, not leaving.
And at that point, that's when he spit in my face, and that's what caused me to shove him.
And then he grabbed.
When you said, so we'll stop for a second, you came outside because you heard an altercation outside.
Yes.
Tell me what happened when you came outside.
So I did come at them. I stood in between the two of them, and I told him he needed to leave now. I told him I was not going to have him talking to my girls like that. That wasn't appropriate. He needed to leave. And he was still shouting, and then that's when he spit in my face. And then I did push him away to get back from me, and he stepped forward. I did smack him with an open hand, and then he pushed me. And what he's leaving out is he actually grabbed my scrub top, and he was pulling on my scrub top, and that's why Hannah had stepped back in. She tried to get his arm off, which probably is where the scratches came from, and he grabbed her scrub top at the same time. So there was more contact than.
Where was the cat?
The cat was actually behind me. He had left the cat there.
Sounds like a little bit more, Mr. Wheat, than what you told me in
No,
your
Your Honor.
narrative.
They're lying. First off, she said that when she just admitted to the fact that she told me that I needed to call. And that's what the first thing I said when I came and pulled up is that the person that I met outside at the very beginning
that was
told
the
me
last-
that I needed to call.
Yes.
And she just said that she told me I needed to call. There would have been no reason for the second person to come out and tell me that I needed to call. At that point, they came out and told me, asked me if I had an appointment, and I said no, that it was an emergency. And I had my cat the entire time with me until I put him down in order to push her off of me. That's the only time I put my cat down, and he was next to me the whole time. I would not have left my cat between her and me.
Mr. Wheat, these people have been in business for a very long time. Is it just possible, sir, that because of the circumstances, and you were there with a cat who was bleeding out, that you were high energy and maybe not totally composed? I mean, I have two people work here, at least one who's worked for the same vet for 10 years. You've used this vet before. You haven't had problem with this vet before, and she's been there 10 years. And I assume that, at least she tells me, she's never had an incident like this before. So I can actually imagine, you know, I'm trying to put myself here, somebody comes out and says to you, we don't have a vet on duty, which you probably didn't believe at the moment.
No, I did.
Well, if you believed that there was no vet on duty, why didn't you just walk into your car? Why did you say anything to her? Why did you use an expletive? Why was there any need to have any communication at all with her? If there's no vet here, okay, I better get my animal to.
Well, Your Honor, when I first pulled in and I had that conversation with whoever that worked there, and I'll use that term loosely, whoever, they knew what I was there for.
Don't tell me what anybody else knew, sir.
Caption coming up.
You were not told that there was no vet inside by the first person that you encountered.
No, that's wrong.
No, I was absolutely right, sir, in what I said to you. So say yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Kind of crazy.
Right.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, John, Heather, and Hannah.
John Wheat has accused vet assistants Heather Schilling and Hannah Hensley of injuring him after an assault in the parking lot.
Go ahead.
I explained that it was an emergency.
Just a second. The person that you were talking to, you just told me, was dealing with another client who had another animal out in the
And
parking
I told
lot.
them that it was an emergency.
Okay. Well, you know,
And
one
then
man's emergency is not. How's the cat?
Now,
Yes.
the cat's fine from that injury, but he's blind now.
Well, fine from that. Did you get the cat to a vet?
I did.
How far away?
20 minutes.
And what did they do to the cat?
Clean and sutured.
And you took him home?
I did.
And you took him the same day?
I did. Yes,
And when you went to the second vet, it was an emergency vet?
it was.
Okay. Did they have a curbside arrangement
No.
there? They did not?
No.
Had you called them, if you
No.
drove, well, you mean you drove 20 minutes not knowing if they could get to see a vet?
They're open.
How do you know?
I've been there many times.
Mr. Wheat, do you think that I think that you drove with your cat without calling first to see if they were open and a vet
I'm gonna send
there
a picture
when
of
they had
that.
already
I'm looking
told you
forward to
that their
seeing
vet
it,
wasn't there?
guys.
Why would I get in the car? I wouldn't at least make a
The
call.
only other vet that's available right there.
Well, how do you know that that vet was available?
I've never been there where they've not.
You have any medical records for me to see of your injuries? I'd like to see
My
them.
injuries?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'd like to see them.
I have pictures of my injuries.
I'd like to see that. Miss Schilling said that you spit in her face. Is that true?
That's not true. You're not. I don't have any lower teeth. When she was in my face yelling at me, and I was yelling back
got
at
no
her,
lower
that's
teeth?
when she made that accusation.
It was more than just a little bit of spittle, Your Honor.
It was what?
More than just a little bit of spittle, Your Honor.
I don't know,
Full-on
personally.
spit.
If someone spits
Okay.
on me, I'm
Do
crashing
you have a
out.
police report?
I do.
I'd like to take a look at it.
John produces a document, then hands it to Kevin. He brings it to Judy, who reviews it.
Okay, so the police report indicates that they were called, I assume they were called by you?
Yes.
Because they responded to their location. And the police officer observed red marks on her neck and her hair falling out of her head.
I do have pictures as well, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I pulled her off of me.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I got all those scratches in my black eye.
I'd like to see the defendant's photographs.
Okay.
Heather hands documents to Kevin, who brings them to Judy. A photo of John with a black eye.
Mr. Wheat, I've read the police report, I've looked at your pictures, and can I see pictures from the defendants?
A photo of Hannah's bruised neck and of a small bald patch on her head.
I do not have a cross complaint. Your answer, Ms. Schilling and Ms. Hensley, both indicate this was a terrible incident and you just wanted to go away.
Yes, Your Honor.
You too. You too.
I did call the police.
You too.
I called the police before they called the
You too. Mr. Wheat, you know, there are certain things that are common sense. And the common sense of it is you were upset, you were aggravated, you were angry, you were not getting what you needed. You were not told that there was no vet inside by the first person that you encountered. So
No,
you
wrong.
Well,
I wasn't told until after the second person came.
I said, no, I was absolutely right, sir, in what I said to you. I said you were not told by the first person that you encountered that there was no vet inside. So say yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. It wasn't until Miss Hensley came outside that she told you that there was no vet inside. That is correct, ma'am.
That's correct.
Right. Now, in between that time, according to you, you sat outside for 5 minutes.
That's correct.
You sat outside for 5 minutes and you did not do what you were instructed to do by the person who was outside taking care of another animal, and they said, you have to call first. You said, you're right here, why can't you tell them? That's what you just told me, is that correct?
As soon as I finished with the conversation about them calling, they left me and went inside.
That's okay. You did not call, and you sat there on the cement, according to you, and waited. Then she came outside and told you there's no vet.
That's correct.
Okay. By that time, you were very angry because now you had a cat that was sick. Oh, yes, absolutely. It says so in the police report that that's what you said. You said you were belligerent.
I was.
You were belligerent and you were angry, but the first physical contact that happened was the defendant to you. But you say you were belligerent and you were angry.
Yes.
And you honestly said that to me.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. You didn't act smart. If I had my animal that was bleeding to the vet and they said call, I would have called. And if I didn't call and if I waited outside and somebody came outside and said to me, the vet's not here, all I would have said is, why didn't somebody tell me that before? Because I waited out here for 5 minutes, even though I didn't do what I was told to do, which was to call first and check in. Do you understand? Your case is dismissed. We're done.
This court is adjourned.
John, then Heather and Hannah.
Obviously, I have to stand by what she said.
I think that it was very fair. I think that she saw that he was an angry man who was upset about his cat.
They were the aggressor to me.
As soon as he was screaming and yelling, I think that that was the line.
I was holding up my hand trying to protect myself from her. She hit me, broke my glass, and gave me a black eye.
The sooner that you leave, the sooner you can get your cat treatment.
I was upset at some point, I would have to say. That's true.
Pretty bad. I've been having issues like working with people coming up to the door.
Cat survived.
He is not welcome. The police did place a no trespass, and that was honestly our goal. We just didn't want him to come back.
You know, people get really upset when their pets are injured and they can't get immediate care. It's not quite as acute probably as when your child is sick and you take them to the emergency room and there are 500 people in the emergency room, but your child has a sore arm. You don't know if it's broken or not, you know, and you're agitated. He was clearly agitated, agitated and angry. Actually, I sympathized with him. You know, the first person could have said to him, we have no vet. If it's an emergency, go someplace else. Didn't. And then he sat and waited. And as he sat and waited, got angrier and angrier. And then we have no vet. You have to go someplace else. Bottom line, it was all a bad scene. But it was a bad scene precipitated by him.
Yeah, just listening to his story, I could tell the agitation level just as he's waiting and not getting info. You could tell, and like you said, sympathize with it.
Unfortunate. I think the defendants actually were interesting that they didn't file a counterclaim.
I also was surprised
because
by that.
they had, one of them, the young woman, had some serious injuries, pulled her hair out, she gets marks on her neck. They just said it was a bad incident, just let it go. He should have too.
Title, Judy Justice.
Want justice? Go to judyjustice.tv and harassment.
Court come to order. All rise.
Judge Judy.
Have a seat, please.
Kevin approaches.
Case number 2047,
already.
Sosikia versus Hamad.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You had a house.
Yes.
Actually, I'm
Where?
gonna let this one run. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
When did you purchase the house?
I purchased it 4 years ago.
How much did you pay for it?
We purchased it for $585, I believe.
And you sold that house to Mr. Ahmed, what month and year?
We sold it in, I believe it was January.
Of 2022?
Yes.
And you sold it for how much?
$574,500.
Where did you move to?
I moved to Palmdale.
Did you buy something else?
Yes.
And Mr. Ahmed, you took a mortgage out?
Yes.
How much is your mortgage?
I bought the house February 15, 2022, not January, and I pay for it $710,000.
So you paid $710?
Yes.
Not $574?
No.
Does that sound right to you?
Yeah, I might not be remembering the exact amount.
Well, that's a big, not exactly. 574 to 710 is a big difference.
Yeah, it was 710.
In one case you lost money. In one case, you made money.
It was 710. I apologize.
Okay, so 710.
Yes.
Yes, honor.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How much is your mortgage payment each month?
$5,100.
Okay, and when you sold Mr. Ahmed the house, you didn't have a place to go, according to your complaint, and you asked for a rent back.
I was in escrow.
But you didn't have a place to go. Whether you were in escrow or in an igloo in Eskimo, it doesn't mean anything. You didn't have a place to go.
Correct.
So you asked them if you could stay in the house and rent it from them. How many people are there in your family?
My family, it's 3 kids.
So who was living in the house? You,
It was
three
me,
children?
my husband, and I have my 2 sons that are with me. My daughter doesn't live with me.
So you asked if you could rent the house back for a few months. He was nice. He said yes. How much rent did he ask for?
He asked for $4,000.
He asked for $4,000?
Yes, for 3 bedrooms, he asked for $4,000.
Your Honor,
He never,
no.
Just a second. He asked for $4,000 even though his mortgage was $5,100?
$4,000. I paid a whole total together with everything with security deposit, and I paid $12,000
No, no, no. That's not what I'm asking you, with security deposit. That's what we're here for your security deposit.
Yeah.
I'm asking you, how much did he originally ask you?
$4,000 was the...
Okay, well, that was pretty generous of him to ask for $4,000, considering his mortgage was $5,100, and he doesn't know you from a hole in the wall. So that makes him a very nice person to rent it back to you so that he's at a loss every month of $1,100. Do you understand?
Yes, I do understand.
Great. And what you're doing here is you want your deposit back.
Yes, that's correct.
$4,000. And Mr. Ahmed says that not only did he have to spend $4,000 to fix the damage you and your family caused to the house while you were living there for those few months, but he had to spend an additional $6,000. That's what he says. He had to spend an additional $6,000 because the place was destroyed, because you had a disagreement with him over the date that you were going to be receiving your deposit back. That's his claim. So there were a couple of things that were sort of questionable to me.
We have not damaged, though. I have pictures of the house when I left. There was no damage.
That's fine. You're going to show them to me. Okay. The one thing that I found strange, so now I have the facts straight. So you moved into the house in February?
In the house?
Yes.
Yes.
So you rented in February and March?
Yes.
2 months?
We moved out April 6th.
Okay. Now, you told him you were moving out, and he came to the house to do an inspection. And that was before your move-out date. On what date did you meet together for him to go through the house? And let me refresh your recollection. You came to the house. He walked around with you, and at that time, he said these few things need repair, and there was not extensive damage anywhere. And when he got to the house, he rang the bell, and he opened the door, and you looked through the house.
Yes.
On what date was that? Do you remember?
The day that I gave him my keys to the door.
No, that's not the date you moved out. That's the date that he came there to do a walkthrough with you, your husband, and or children. I don't know who was there. And
Your Honor, he made a lot of walkthroughs.
No, I'm asking the last one that he made.
The last one?
Yes.
The last one he did, I don't remember the exact date, but he had 4 or 5 walkthroughs.
Do you remember the date? What was the date?
March 23.
And when you went to the house on March 23rd, and they had been living there February, all of February, and most of March. Was the house in pretty good shape on March 23rd? Was it in the same shape on March 23rd when you saw it on April 6th?
Yes, because when I saw the damages of my house, I request her, what is this? I show her.
No, just a second. What did you show her?
About the floor damage, wall damage, and there is...
Oh, well, show me on the pictures that you took on March 23rd.
Okay.
He probably damaged it himself from his construction that he did.
Just a second.
He did construction while I was living there. For the whole 2 months I was there, he did construction.
Okay.
You know what I find problematic in both your complaint and
I would
answer?
like to pass my evidence.
Just a second. I'm going to tell you what I find difficult in both your complaint and his answer. That when you left the house, you took the doorbell with you. When you left the house, you took the doorbell with you. Now, he bought the house. He's paid you for the house. You've got $710,000. On the day the house closed, there is no question in my mind that there was a doorbell. Okay. Do you understand?
Yes.
You have no right to take anything from that house once it's sold. You're a renter.
Your Honor, I believe I do, because on the document it says the only thing that I'm supposed to leave for him is the washer and dryer and stove.
Madam, that's something. Have you never bought property before, or are you just trying to be obtuse? I would never think I bought and sold dozens of homes, never in one contract. In all, and I'm a lawyer, my husband's a lawyer, grandchildren are lawyers, my children are lawyers. Not in one contract does it ever talk about a doorbell. It is assumed that you leave the doorbell, that you leave the toilets, that...
No, that was not a doorbell, it was a Ring camera.
I don't care if it was a Ring camera, I don't care if it was an MGM camera or a universal picture camera. It's not yours. It's part of the property. You have no right to take it. Period. Put your hand down. You know, sometimes when it doesn't appear that you're losing, you're supposed to be quiet. Do you understand? You have no right to take certain things. Once the house is sold, nothing there belongs to you. Nothing. You're a renter.
That was before the house was...
Just a second. Are you telling me that when you stayed there after the house was sold, for the 2 months that you lived there, are you telling me you lived without a doorbell? Are you telling me that you lived without a doorbell? No, you lived with a doorbell.
It's a Ring. Your Honor, it's a Ring camera.
I don't care what it is.
It was not the doorbell. It's not the doorbell. It's a Ring camera. You can replace. You can take it off and take it to your next property. That's something that I bought.
You bought a lot of things in that house, I'm sure. Did you buy wallpaper? Did you buy flooring? Did you buy carpeting? You can't take it. It doesn't belong to you. It travels with the property. When you say it's a Ring camera, when you ring the doorbell, does that activate the Ring camera?
Yes, it does.
And when you took out the whole Ring camera, did you put in a doorbell?
The doorbell was already there. I never touched the doorbell. That's why I took the camera, the Ring camera, because that belongs to me. I bought that. I didn't touch the doorbell. That's part of the house. That's part of the property. It's in the wall.
Can I see a picture of what she took?
My doorbell is not here. Here is the point.
I did not touch the doorbell. Again, he did a lot of remodeling. He probably did all the damages himself. He's trying to blame it on me.
No, that's
You're not allowed to take it. Period.
I have a lot of evidence.
You're not allowed to take it now. So I'm starting with your case. You want your deposit back.
Yes.
This gets deducted from your deposit. Did you replace this?
Not yet.
Did you get an estimate for its replacement?
Yes, I did.
I'd like to see it.
Okay. And not only doorbell, Your Honor. She took the curtain rods and also all the light bulbs.
Just a second.
Okay. Give me some time.
I don't have time.
Can I please explain what really happened and what I went through with this guy from day one?
No.
He let me rent?
Right here.
No.
Because I want to prove my case because he's wrong and he's a crook.
No. Madam, you rented the house.
Yes.
For $4,000 a month.
Yes.
A 3-bedroom house.
I paid him
amount. And you paid him the amount, and you stayed there. If there was something wrong with the house, or if you didn't like the fact that he was doing construction there, or he was coming in and out of the house, even though he was renting it to you for $1,100 less than his mortgage payment, okay? You could have moved.
Your Honor, let me just tell you that he promised me from day, he kept texting me over and over, bringing renters to show my side of the place to live. While we were living there, he harassed me every day by text messages and phone calls. Can I show the house? Every single day.
Who cares? I don't care.
But that caused a lot of tension to my family.
I don't care. Move.
Caption coming up.
She intentionally damaged.
Don't tell me
my
what
property.
you intentionally did.
Sure,
These-
this is the damages picture.
I didn't.
Shh. I'm going to dismiss your case. Do you understand? 1, 2, 3. It will be my joy.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Mary and Kazee.
Mary Totsikyan claims her former landlord, Kazee Ahmed,
all good.
refused
Still
to
at work.
return
Just
her
wanted to hop in
security
his eye.
deposit
Hi,
and harassed
Breezy.
her.
How about you hop into the
Kazee is
YouTube too?
countersuing
Hop
for
into the
vandalism.
YouTube
Now,
and give me
if
a
you
thumbs up.
didn't
How about you
like
do that?
to live in a
How about
place
you
where
support
you
me
were
on both
being
platforms?
constantly harassed, you and your
I
husband
would've
now
laughed
have
in her face, bro.
$110,000
Yeah, no,
profit
this
from selling your
lady
house.
I
in
gave
this
him a
case
$10,000 discount on that property.
is
And
goofy
he-
I just
city.
did
I don't know if I
did
paid
you
for
understand
it
what I just
and
said
put
to you?
it up.
Move.
I'm taking
Say,
my shit.
listen,
What are you
it's
talking
not
about?
working out. You're bringing too many people in and out of the house. It's not working for me. We'd like to, wait just a second. We'd like to move out before. Did you ever say that to him? The answer is no.
Because I had a lease with him.
Just,
And he
did you
only
ever?
paid deposit if
Just
I-
a second.
Yes.
Did you ever say that to him? I would like to give you your property back earlier. We don't need it for 2 months because I don't want to be harassed. We're going to move out into a hotel until our house is ready. But you stay there.
No, I told him that we can't keep having people come and knock on our door.
Okay.
I made it very
Madam,
clear.
you're not getting compensated for that. You're a big girl. You made a lot of money on this house. You asked for a deal for him to rent it back to you. He said, fine. He's going to tell me that he wanted to have his mortgage covered, and you were not prepared to do that, and you were not prepared to do that.
Your Honor, let me just tell you, the living situation for that 2 months that I was there was hell with him. He caused me all kinds of anxiety. The last day when I was supposed to give him the keys so I can leave, he opened the door and started arguing with me in front of my 11-year-old kid. He made him cry. He caused a lot of trauma to our family.
Your Honor, her son was not
He's a
there.
monster. He doesn't care about anything else. And then he did remodeling. Now he's trying to get the money out of me to pay for it because he's broke. That's
Okay, first of all, this comes off the deposit, and then I want to see the estimate.
Kevin brings documents to Judy.
All I want is my $4,000 security deposit.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to get it.
His rent on time, just like a good renter.
Okay.
But all I wanted was my deposit back. That's it.
On March 23rd of this year, when he came to do an initial walkthrough with you before you were leaving, did you discuss deposit? The answer is yes.
I made it
Just
very
a second.
clear.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
And at that time, did he say to you, this needs fixed, this needs fixed? Did he say anything to you? Nothing. Did he tell you that he had, by law, 21 days to return your deposit?
Yes.
Okay, and what did you say to him?
I said, that's fine, I will wait the 20 days, but
No, just a second.
Yes.
You said it was fine. I'll wait the 20 days.
Yeah, to get my deposit, yes.
Okay, and then what happened?
I have every text that we sent to each other.
I'm not reading every text that you sent to each other. I'm asking you after March 23rd. Go to your March 23rd texts.
I do have here.
He basically said
Not basically. I said go to your March 23rd and thereafter
I highlight,
text.
Your Honor, for you.
After March 23rd.
Yes.
Go to your, do you have text messages? That's
Yes,
what you
it's all
said. You're
here.
looking at me.
Okay. I have a March 23 here. He led me on in the text messages saying that you help me pay my mortgage, I will help and give you a security
I'm
deposit
asking you to show me
It's
the
right
text messages after March 23rd.
This is the March 23rd.
And thereafter, you pay deposit back when there isn't any damage to the house. You don't use my deposit for anything else. You hold it for damages. Here is the notice. I would like you to meet with you and your husband. Please let me know when you are available. Please don't threaten me with my deposit.
I wasn't.
He was threatening me.
I wasn't.
Just
interested.
please don't threaten me. You mean threaten me with my deposit. Can you show me where on the
Hello,
contract
King on
that says the
YouTube. I
washer
see
and
you. Welcome in,
dryer
welcome
stays?
in.
That I found
How's your
it stays, and
day?
we did
Thank you
leave
so
it
much
there.
for popping, and
She
I
tried to
appreciate
check
you.
with her that
And thank you
too.
for liking
Again,
the
Your
stream.
Honor, I'm just here for my deposit.
Welcome in,
Because
YouTube.
I did
Hi,
my
Jay. I see you
responsibilities
over
and
there
paid
on
the
Twitch
rent.
as
I was a
well.
good tenant.
Thank you so much for
I
popping
kept
into
the
both
house
of them.
beautifully clean and everything. I deserve my deposit back. That's why I'm
I
here.
don't know if
I don't
paid
want to
for
deal with
it
him. I
and
don't want to
put
see
it-
him
What is
ever
he talk-
again.
what is
I
Breezy-
just want
listen,
my
what is
deposit.
Breezy
I know
fucking
what you
talking
want.
about?
That's it.
That's why we're in court. If he felt as if you deserve
Honor.
your
None of what
deposit,
he
he would
said
give
If
it
I
all
to
left
you.
the
good,
house
so
perfect, he
going
needs
to
to,
hop in
he
and
needs
say
to give it
hi.
to me because I didn't do no damages to that property.
What are you talking
He's
about,
lying.
Can you
Breezy?
show me where the contract
all the
says the washer and dryer stays because I don't see it? I made it very clear to everyone that I paid for it, that it's going with me.
That was before I looked at the document.
Just a second.
Yes.
So that's before you looked at the document?
Yes.
When did you look at the document?
I looked at it, it was at home when I noticed it.
Did you respond to him after the 23rd?
I was like,
and
what
say
the
to him, I
fuck?
realized
I
that
was
the
like,
washer and
absolutely
dryer
not.
was
That
there?
makes
He's
no
been threatening
sense.
me constantly. Why am I going to respond to him? He's been
No,
a
Your
monster.
Honor. Can you please show me photographs of what the house looked like?
He's been a complete monster,
Show me
Your
what,
Honor.
just a second. Show me what the house looked like on April 6th.
This is the pictures I have. This is what it looks like. Perfect
Just
little
a
house.
Don't speak. Just show me.
I'm just trying to say that I'm not here for anything empty. I'm here for my deposit.
No, that's not what you're here for, just your deposit, madam. That's not what you filed a claim for. An invasion of privacy and pain and suffering. There's a whole bunch of things that you're suing for. Okay, I see these pictures.
The house is in
and just a second,
great shape.
just a second. And is this your little dog?
Yes, it is. The house is in great shape. He has no complaints.
He's going to show me pictures. I'm going to look at them.
I deserve my deposit back. That's all I know. He wasted my time. He lied to me.
Can I see your photographs of what the house looks like?
Your Honor, this is the picture when I bought the property with good condition.
Okay.
And this is the picture for she intentionally damaged.
Don't tell me what you intentionally did.
Sure, this is the damages picture.
I didn't do
that. I'm going to dismiss your case. Do you understand? 1, 2, 3. It will be my joy. Anybody who takes out a doorbell ring or whatever it is and leaves holes and mollies in the wall, which is exactly what you did, just like the washer and dryer. Okay.
Your Honor, this is the previous.
Don't speak. Okay. Now I'd like to see the photographs that you took April 6th or thereafter. When did you take those photographs? On what day?
I start March 23rd to April 6th.
I'd like to see the photographs.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Kazee hands photos to Kevin, who brings them to Judy. She reviews them.
You know, some of this damage, sir, that were in the door hinges, that's not damage that they did. That's not damage that I can ascribe to them. There are some holes in the walls. I know you're showing me this. That you have to deal with.
Caption, coming up.
I sold my property to him as is. I did have tenants there. I'll tell you right now.
No, I want to know what rent the tenant was paying you. That's a number, not a story.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Mary and Kazee.
Mary WATCHIGN accuses her former landlord, Kazee Ahmed, of keeping her security deposit and harassing her. Kazee claims Mary vandalized his house before she left.
Okay, I don't know what this is that you're showing me in this picture.
Because there is a water leak from there. So the water goes in the cabinet inside.
Okay.
Okay.
I assume that you have some sort of insurance because they didn't do this damage.
Okay.
They didn't do this damage when they were there. I would like, sir, to see some of the pictures before and after. This is moldy and it's dirty. So they didn't clean the bathtub. Where are you living now, sir?
With my mom.
And who's living in the house?
I rent it out.
What's the name of the people that you rented the house to?
It's Walter.
When did you rent it? On what date?
I don't remember exact date.
Well, you'll remember. You remember everything else. You remember April 6th. You remember March 23rd. Now remember what day they came.
Okay. June.
So actually the house was, just a second, so actually the house was unrented for about a month and a half.
Right. Because I...
Shh, not a because. Now, how much did you rent the house for to Walter?
$4,000.
Could you explain to me why you're renting it to somebody for less than what you pay in your mortgage?
Sure. So here is the American dream, because I came here 2013 and I start live with my mom. So me and my wife working so hard to buy the house. We save every penny day by day, and we saw a lot of house last couple years.
I'm not, listen, don't tell me your life story. I want to know why you're renting the house for less than your mortgage payment.
Because, no, the people is very nice, and they said they're going to increase the rent January. They give me $5,000. That's why.
Do you have a lease with them?
I do.
You have a lease with them. And
Yes.
does the lease indicate that the rent is being raised in January?
Yes.
What?
That whole thing that he said that his place was not rented for a month, that's a lie, because he was renting the place out while I was living there. So he had renters all in the backside.
Just a second, you mean they were living with you?
They were living in that back house. That house is split with the wall, so there's empty rooms in the back. So he was literally renting it out, boom, boom, like right away.
Just a second.
While I was there.
Is what you're telling me that there are two sources of income from that house?
Yes.
Okay, that's interesting. Mr. Ahmed.
Yes.
Listen to me carefully.
Sure.
How many tenants do you have in that house?
3.
Shh.
Oh.
Look at me.
Sure.
How many tenants? You have Walter,
Yes.
and he pays you $4,000.
Yes.
You have another tenant.
Yes.
Okay, and the other tenant is in the back.
Yes.
And what does the other tenant pay you?
Okay. The one.
Nope, that's a figure.
Oh,
What does
okay.
the other tenant pay you? Don't look up there. You know exactly how much?
3,000.
3,000. So
Yes.
you cover your mortgage,
Yes.
and you make a little money.
Yes.
Now, while she was living there, pay attention.
Yes.
While she was living there, were you renting the back?
Yes.
Yes. And how much were you getting?
Okay.
That's a number. Before you answer the question, think, how much were you getting from the people in the back?
Same.
Same what?
Because that's not my.
But just a second. What do you mean the same? The same as what?
The people used to live there long time with her. That's her tenant, not mine. She just transferred to me.
I see. So you had a tenant living in the back.
Yes.
You had a tenant living
Yes,
in the
Your
back. And what was the rent that you were charging your tenant?
I sold my property to him as is. I did have tenants there. Yes,
Yep.
I did. And one of the tenants, I'll tell you right now,
No, I want to know what rent the tenant was paying you.
That's what I'm saying.
Just give me that's a number, not a story.
1,000.
If you're telling the
and
truth,
I would say,
you wouldn't have to think
I would
about
say
it.
2,000 altogether.
Sounds to me as if everybody did very
Quote,
well. You have to
unquote,
pay
Judge
for the
Judy.
doorbell. Now I want a receipt for the doorbell. The rest of the pictures are nonsense. And you had no loss of
No
income.
profit.
Just a
No,
second.
yes, Honor.
I want the estimate for the doorbell. That's what I want. That's going to be deducted from the. Put your hand down. Otherwise, you're gone. Do you understand? Doorbell. Estimate.
$84.
$84.
Yes, something like that.
Do the math for me. I think it's $3,900, whatever. $4,000 less 84.
$39.16.
$39.16. Sir, I've looked at your photographs, and I don't see any damage that you can ascribe to the plaintiff that I think mitigates in your favor, other than the doorbell, which I actually find outrageous.
Right, Your Honor.
And you had no loss of income. So clearly what you did was purchase this house, and you make an income from this house every month.
After I pay my mortgage, and there is a service like expenses, and also there is a like utilities bill is so expensive now.
I don't care.
Insurance.
$39.16. Judgment for the plaintiff. Your counterclaims dismissed. We are finished with this case.
Right.
Goodbye.
This court is adjourned.
Outside the courtroom, Mary then Kazee.
I deserve my security deposit back. I did very well with paying the rent, and I feel like this was fair.
I'm not happy about it because I'm the buyer and I bought the house. There is a lot of damages after she moved out.
He was pretty much texting and having renters come and knock on my door every day without even giving me a notice ahead of time.
I was always giving to her 2-3 days notice to go in the property.
It was not easy, but you know, we moved on to something better, so.
Still living in the American dream.
Judy and Sarah.
You know, this case is sort of an example of you read a complaint and you read an answer, and you sort of have a predetermination of what the case might look like and how that shifts. Because when I originally saw these people, I said, you know, she took the doorbell and the ring thing with her. Why? And it was with the washer and dryer. She said, I'm taking it. But it was in the contract that it stayed. But then when I got to know both of these people, Sarah, they were both a little bit of hustlers. Nobody told me up front that there was a back apartment that they rented. And I said, why was this guy being such a good guy?
Yeah. And he didn't say, well, actually, I'm not
Well,
that great of a guy. I rent the backside and cover my expenses.
I rent the back for $3,000,
Yeah.
and it all covers his expenses. They actually, both of them, deserved each other a little bit. He didn't deserve another $6,000 in addition to the $4,000, because I didn't see that much in damage. I mean, you looked at some of the pictures.
I saw some of the photos, and it looked like
holes, you know, from pictures in the wall.
But not like what he was describing in his answer, like punched holes in the wall and ripped up flooring. We didn't see any of that.
There was nothing. Anyway, she made a lot of money.
He's doing just fine.
And he's doing just fine.
Title, Judy Justice.
Are you a victim of a scam? Go to judyjustice.tv. West, for the cost of skincare products.
Court come to order. All rise.
Judge Judy enters, then takes her seat behind the bench.
Have a seat, please.
Kevin approaches.
Hello, Judge. Case number 2114, Berdasky versus West.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Judy turns to Linda.
Would you pronounce your last name for me?
Bernadaschi.
Bernadaschi.
Yes.
Well, I read your complaint. I somehow was taken back to my own experience just walking down an East Street that has a new cosmetic place. So I sort of believe I understand what your experience was, at least initially, with Mr. West. Mr. West, you're a salesman for what company? And where are they located?
Well, they're all over the United States, but I worked for one in San Francisco.
Where are the products manufactured?
In California, actually.
Where?
Chatsworth, California.
Okay. And they have brick and mortar stores all over the country, and they have many products, but under that one name.
Yeah, they have many products.
Many products, but they're all...
Yes. They have multiple products and multiple locations all through California, and it looks like a bit of Arizona as well.
How many?
Upwards of 20 locations.
Okay. And can you tell me, Sarah, is it a corporation?
I'd assume so. They're about page.
How long have you worked for the company, sir?
That company in that location, about 3 years.
Where is the corporate headquarters for the company?
It's located in San Mateo.
Do you know if the company was incorporated in the state of California?
Yes, I believe it was.
Under that name? It's not an answer.
Oh, yes, sorry, my apologies.
It looks like it was an LLC out of Oregon, but is listed as inactive as of 12/22 of 2020.
There's no company in California?
It just says the jurisdiction in which the LLC was created is Oregon. That's as far as I could tell. They have a company address that's listed in a head office in Portland, Oregon.
What do you know about Portland, Oregon?
It's a lot of hippies.
A lot of hippies. What about your company?
Oh.
Do you know anything about your company?
Yes, I think it's probably another location there as well.
Do you know anything about the company that you work for? Was it incorporated in the state of Oregon?
No, it was incorporated in California, and I think Oregon maybe has a franchise.
I can't tell from public record anything
From
further.
the state of California.
I tried looking up their headquarter information, and all I got was this Cosmetics LLC from Oregon.
And while I'm taking this information, I want you to take a look and see if there are any court cases. Sure. Let's try the state of California and the state of Oregon.
Sure.
And the only thing that you could find was the Oregon company under that name that is no longer active.
It might not be the same company, but it has the same name listed in Oregon, so I would assume so, but there's no information on their website about their headquarter information.
Anyway, Ms. Bernadacci, trying to think of the date that you made these purchases. What date was it?
It was February the 21st, 2022.
You guys should watch it. This is one.
And you
This
were
one's good
shopping,
and funny.
you were walking with your dog. Had a little dog?
Yes.
What kind of dog?
A Shih Tzu.
A Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu.
My fave.
Oh, yeah, mine too. She's my third one.
You were walking in a mall. What mall and where?
In Santa Clara, California.
That's where you were working. How long had you been working there?
3 years.
Okay, this is what the case is about as far as I can tell. You were walking. Was it this gentleman who was standing outside?
No, it was
somebody else.
It was somebody else with a
somebody else.
basket.
One of the other people who works at your business?
I was the one who offered her a sample.
Outside?
No, in the front of the store.
Well, but it's in the front of the store.
I didn't step outside of the store. I was in the front of our store, not outside of it, but inside the store, and I handed her a sample.
Just a second. Sort of inconsistent with my life's experience of these things, but let's see. Had you gone to his store?
No.
You're walking through the mall. Is it an indoor mall or an outdoor mall?
Indoor.
And when you passed that store, tell me what happened.
I was en route to a specific store. A man with a basket was standing in front of the store.
So there was a man outside with a basket?
With a basket, holding a
Where
basket.
outside?
Right outside of the store.
And it wasn't this gentleman?
No, it was not.
Tell me what the person looked like who gave you the sample.
I believe he was Caucasian. He was shorter than Eric. I believe he was partially bald, and I believe he wore glasses, but I can't be sure. I would know him if I saw him.
Okay. And so continue with your story. You're standing there with a basket of samples outside the store.
Okay.
Totally consistent with my own personal experience.
Okay, so he offered me a sample of a product. And I said, no, thank you, I'm not interested. And he said, no, please. He said, you'll like it. And I said, I'm in a hurry, and I'm not interested in any of your products. At that point, Eric walked a couple of steps out from the store and started showering my dog and myself with compliments, just like over the top. And he said, "Why don't you come in my store? I've got a surprise for you. You are going to love me," he said. I said...
So he was doing his salesman shtick.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
from the smile on his face, it's exactly what he was doing, his salesman shtick.
Yeah, and pretty much
You were on commission.
Yes.
Right. Okay, so now he's showering both you and your little Shih Tzu with compliments and how beautiful the Shih Tzu is and how he's going to give you things that are going to take away this line and that line and this crease or whatever.
And I sound like such a sweet and kind person that, you know, he's got a surprise for me.
I got it. Okay. Go ahead. So he got you into the store.
Uh-huh. At that point, he asked me to have a seat. And again, I said, really, I'm not interested. I want to go. So then someone took my dog.
Where was the dog?
On a leash in my hand. And he says, "Here, I'll take your dog." And I said, "No, I'll hold her." And he says, "No, I'm going to take care of her." And I'm going, wait a minute. And next thing I knew, Eric was practically on top of me. This chair was located in a position, well, his chair was much higher than mine.
So you were sitting in a chair like mine?
Yeah, well, a chair, just like a...
A makeup chair?
Yes.
Or a hairdresser's chair?
Kind of like a makeup chair.
And he was sitting on a chair or a stool?
A stool.
Stool. Is that right, Eric? I'm talking to you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, that's a yes. Okay. And your stool was higher than her chair?
That is incorrect. We both were sitting on stools.
The same stool?
The same stool.
Was yours higher?
No, it was the same size.
Okay, go ahead.
So at that point, he just started applying different products to I believe he started with my hand. And then, let me try some of this on your face. And I'm looking around for my dog, like, what's going on here? And because he was very aggressive and pushy and...
Just tell me what he did without trying to editorialize.
Okay, so basically he
Not basically. He put on all this goop on your face, on your hands. Somebody else in the store was holding your dog while he was putting this on you. He didn't force you into the chair. He aggressively coaxed you into the chair, is what you're telling me, by complimenting you. I mean, he didn't physically drag you into the store. You walked in by yourself.
Honestly, salesmen
He
are
was
low-key
using his
conning.
best aggressive salesman routine.
If you think
Not
about
easy to
it,
get somebody in the
she
store,
just got
right,
conned and
Eric?
she's
I mean,
suing
it
him.
was never easy to get me in one of those stores, and I shop with her all the time. And she's got more lotions and potions and stuff on her counter than any other human being I know. And I've never seen anybody successful in giving her a free sample and getting her into the store. So you must be very good, because we have a few of those stores right in the neighborhood. You must be really talented.
He is.
Just a second. So before we finish with her, and since you originally started, Mr. West, with, no, it was me outside. It wasn't you outside initially. It was somebody else. You came out afterwards. Well, actually, I believe her. So I want you to understand that her description of the person who initially approached her was so specific. And then the fact that you came out and joined that person, because then you became a tag team, is totally convincing to me. I want you to understand that.
Caption coming up.
I didn't feel that I was going to be able to leave the store. I've been held against my will before and kidnapped. And I was literally traumatized at that point.
When were you held against your will and kidnapped?
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Linda and Eric.
Linda Bernadeschi claims salesman Eric West owes her a refund for skincare products she never wanted.
Do you have family, Eric?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Living family?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You don't want to make a fool out of yourself here, right?
Absolutely not.
Great. So I want you to understand that I believe the plaintiff when she tells me you weren't the initial person out there who stopped her with a free sample.
I was the only one working that day, Your Honor.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Because you couldn't have got her where you got her to which is the story she's going to finish, because by the time she got out of the store, she had $8,000 worth of your product.
Which is also not accredited by
Hold
the
on a
Better
minute. If he was
Business
the
Bureau
only
and
one
has
working there,
multiple
who took her
complaints
dog?
out
Like,
against
he's
them. So,
lying.
just for the record.
No,
Who
that's
took
an
her dog?
important record. Keep looking.
Okay, so at that point, I
see, all men
decided
do
I'm
are
going
lie.
to
They're a
leave
bunch of
and
liars.
take
Just
my
like
dog
Breezy.
and get out of here.
My fault.
And I attempted to
caught a
get
stray.
up, and he was sitting higher up than I was in such close proximity that I was unable to fully stand up. And as he saw me attempting to, he comes back over with another product. He was across the store, and
Well, if he was across the store, Miss Barnadacci, if he was across the store, then he wasn't hovering over you. So what I tried to tell you before is I want you to tell me not what you think is best for your case. If either he's standing over you so you couldn't get up, or he's across the
Sorry,
room.
Kiki.
If he's across the room because he
But
went to
yeah,
get
men
another
like
product,
catching
you
the
could have gotten up and
strays,
left.
no,
honestly.
actually, he wasn't across the room.
Honestly.
He was just like, I think
Oh,
it
you
was
guys
at
are
the
a bunch
desk
of
behind.
Whatever, he wasn't right on top of you.
No.
You
guys
don't
create the
understand.
trust issues.
I don't believe
It's not your fault.
that
You guys can't help
you
it.
were
Nobody
held
chose your
against
gender.
your will
It just
in the
happened
store.
that way.
I don't believe
My fault.
that they did that.
I'm
I
sorry.
think he was overly aggressive and he chose a target.
Yeah, and I was...
Okay, and at what point did you purchase all of this product, which is the subject of this case, because you want your money back?
I didn't feel that I was going to be able to leave the store. I've been held against my will before and kidnapped. And I was literally traumatized at that point.
When were you held against your will and kidnapped?
Oh, this was like 15 years ago, maybe?
Well, I would remember that, whether it was 15 years ago. I want you to tell me about that. That forms part of who you are and who the person is that I have to consider with regard to whether or not this was a forced sale or just an overly aggressive salesman. So I want you to tell me, was there a police report of a prior kidnapping? There was.
Yes.
And did they actually find the people who kidnapped you?
Yes.
Was there a trial with regard to those people?
I don't believe so because the guy was on parole, and so he didn't want to go to trial.
So they violated his parole and he went back to prison?
Yes.
And that was in California?
Yes. But
so when you were in the store and you said you felt as if you couldn't leave, you were under pressure, how many people were in the store?
Well, there was Eric and the gentleman that was standing outside of the store, and then a woman came from behind the register in the back room, and he was telling me how this woman is a world-renowned facial beauty massage, whatever, expert, running drag on me, pretty much. Let's just put it that way. Anyway,
now you're up from your chair. I want to know how the sale came about.
Well, because I didn't feel that I was going to be able to leave.
Okay, so tell me what happened.
Okay, so I said, look, I don't even have any money to cover this. And I'm looking...
To cover what?
He asked me for my
To cover what?
identification, to cover the cost of these beauty products he wanted to sell me.
Okay, how many were there?
There was 4 or 5 different...
creams.
Creams, and then there was a device that, I don't know what you call them, but it was a device that he had used on me while I was sitting in the chair. And, you know, telling me, look in the mirror, doesn't this... You know, can't you tell a big difference? And he even took my phone and took a couple of pictures of me. He says, look at it. I said, I can tell a little bit of a difference, but it's not worth the money. And again, I don't even have the money, so I really need to go. So he asked for my driver's license to register the product. And then he told me...
To register the product?
The product that I bought.
Oh, so you did say you would buy the device?
Yeah.
You did say you would buy the device. And how much was the device?
It was just shy of $8,000. I've got the receipts right
I'd like to see it. Do you have it with you?
Oh, the device?
Yeah.
No, I wish I would have brought it with me, but it hasn't been
I'm sorry,
opened.
but nobody buys an $8,000 device. What you need a device like that for? Unless it's a, you know, sexual device.
Linda produces a document.
By the way,
$8,000
what
sexual
time of day
device,
did you
if you
go
know
to the
what I
store?
mean.
This was
Girls, you know which one I'm talking about. The girls know exactly which one I'm talking about.
Here's the rest of them, I'm sorry.
Exactly.
She hands another
you guys
document
know
to
which one
Kevin.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was going specifically for one lipstick.
Only one I'm spending shy $8,000 on.
And it was
But I ain't got
almost close.
$8,000.
Sarah Rose,
Yeah.
Take a look under that name.
I didn't find a device on their website.
You guys know which one I'm talking about.
You looked at this 3D ultrasound and face body?
I've just found
We're
6
all on the same
products
page
that are
here.
creams for face and bodies on the website.
I'd like to see what this 3D ultrasound is, this $8,000 piece of equipment that you sold her. You have a picture of it? Okay. Could you get that for me? He's going to give it to Sarah. Sarah's going to look up this nonsense.
Thank you.
Some more receipts.
Kevin hands documents to Judy.
So what I see that you did was spread some of this around different credit cards.
Yes.
And you want to tell me how did that happen?
Well, I said, these aren't even my credit cards. I'm on the roommate's. And he says, well, you could put half on your roommate's credit card. And I says, no, I am not going to do that. And he says, yeah, make him pay for it. And I'm looking at this guy like, what's going on?
What are you doing with your roommate's credit cards?
Because he's an older gentleman. I've got the power of attorney, and I shop for him. He's not able to do all that.
Is he a roommate, or are you a caregiver?
He's a roommate. We've lived together for 30 years. Anyway, just a very
He hasn't been old and sick for 30 years.
Well, he's kind of...
He may be old and sick now, but he wasn't old and sick for 30 years.
Oh, well, no. I mean...
Do you live together as a couple for 30 years? Do you live together as an almost couple?
No, he's like my father almost. We each have our separate rooms, and I pretty much take care of his house and cook for him. And he doesn't go many places. He's pretty much a recluse. He doesn't like to go to the store. And so I do all the grocery shopping and everything.
Okay.
Eric rolls his eyes. Caption coming up.
Who hired you?
It wasn't hire. I was in business with him.
Okay, well, it's getting more interesting. Who leases the store where you are? Don't look up in the air. It's going to get only worse.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Linda and Eric.
Linda Bernadeschi is accusing salesman Eric West of holding her against her will and selling her an unwanted skincare wand.
See, we have a picture of that thing? Juven. It's.
Yeah, I have it.
What?
I have it. It looks like this. It's got this on one side, and then I don't know what this is trying to show you.
Ultrasound, face and body, slimming.
Yeah.
She doesn't look like she needs slimming.
She asked for something that would tighten her skin, as she said that in her younger years she had a lot of issues with drug abuse when we had our conversations, and she's asking for something that can actually help her look more youthful and help her skin tighten. And this is something that she discussed with me when we were sitting at the table.
What's your educational experience?
High school, college.
Where?
I went to like a couple of film and television schools.
I asked you what college you went to.
Oh, Olympic College in Washington State.
And was that a 4-year program?
2-year.
2-year. Is that a brick and mortar college, or is that an online college?
Brick and mortar.
And what did you study there?
Just the basics.
What basics?
Gen Eds, you know, your associates, your Gen Eds. And it had nothing to do with my sales and skincare, but my sales and skincare, I actually deal with every client fairly, and I pride myself in
Don't tell me
integrity.
that you deal with every client fairly. She wanted her money back the next day.
She didn't want her money back the next day. She didn't even come back the next day.
When did she come back?
It was like a week or two later. She came back to the store and wanted a refund, and I said, well,
No, just a second. Okay. She came into the store on February 21st, 2022. You get home with all these products. You spread it around. Let's say this is aggressive salesmanship. Now you're home. You had a previous experience with being taken against your will and held against your will, according to what you told me.
Yes.
So you know that when that happens, the police get involved. You didn't go to the police when you left to say, you know, I was held against my will. You took the products and you took the products home, right?
Well, I didn't go directly home. I went to my friend's house. She lives 2 blocks from there. I was so traumatized I couldn't drive, and I was beside myself.
Okay, that was February 21st.
Yes.
So what did you do next with regard to Mr. West?
Okay, so by that time it was about 9 o'clock at night, 10 when I got home, and I thought, well, I'll call tomorrow to tell him I want a refund. actually, I called him and told him that, and he says, well, you're supposed to be down here.
When did you call him and tell him you wanted a refund?
It was the next day when he called me. I'm sorry, he called me the next day and says, where are you? And I says, I'm at home. And he says, well, how come you're not here for your free 12 facials that I offered you? And I says, I don't want anything from you. And I didn't ask for anything from him.
So he called you to come in for a free facial?
Yes.
And?
And I says, I don't plan on coming in for any of the facials, much less 12 of them. What I'd like to come in for is a refund on these products that I don't need, and I felt pressured into buying yesterday, and I can't, you know, I don't want them.
You say that didn't happen for a week?
Your Honor, she had a contract with us for 6 months worth of treatments, hydrofacials, that we included in her purchase that she signed. And
I'd like to see what she signed.
It's actually on my phone. I didn't print out a copy. I apologize.
Why not?
Because I was rushing this morning and I was...
Well, you were rushing this morning. You knew you were coming to court for days. What do you mean you didn't print out a contract? Do you have a copy of a contract that you signed?
Yes, I do.
Fine. I'll take a look at your copy.
I also have a police report. Do you want to see the
I'd like to see a police report, and I'd like to see a copy of the contract you signed.
Okay, and here's some fictitious businesses that he's got as well. Okay, the contract.
Can't hear, just hand me the stuff.
Linda hands a document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy. She reviews it.
Okay, this is the police report. I want to see the contract. I'll read the police report while you're looking for it.
Here's the contract.
Linda hands another document to Kevin, who brings it to Judy. She reviews it.
Skincare, is that your company?
Is that the product you're referring to?
Yes.
Those are the medical devices that we actually retail in the store, and we demonstrate them on the clients. And then typically clients, when they see a difference, they're like, oh, wow.
Listen, you're not selling me, sir.
Oh,
you know, stop
I understand.
This is not a sales pitch to me. What's your commission when you sell an $8,000 light to make your skin nice? What's your commission?
20%.
So yours personally is 20%. How much do they buy them for?
I'm not sure.
What do you think?
I have no...
What do you think? Take a good guess. You've been working for them for 3 years.
I don't know, and I think that you'd have to factor in like the rent for the establishment.
You see, that's what I'm saying,
all of those
guys.
things.
I'm
So I don't
telling
really
you,
know what the profit
salespeople,
margin would
like,
be.
these
on their
types
website, they
of
state
jobs
that
are
each
basically con
individually
artists. You've been
owned
conned.
brick-and-mortar
You've been
store
conned to
is
purchase
not
something.
affiliated with
I remember
them,
I was conned
that
to
they
So
run
it's
their own
franchise.
store.
something
it's
similar
sort of a
like
franchise
when I was a kid.
situation.
Who owns your
I had
store?
really
Or is
bad,
it a
like,
franchise?
acne.
It's
And they're like, oh,
a
yeah.
franchise?
No, it's not a
You know, like
question.
those little kiosks in
Sounds
the
like
middle
you
of
were
the mall.
asking
You know,
me a
they're like,
question.
oh, yeah, this
Is it
is
a
water from the Red
company-owned
Sea.
store, or is
it's
it a
gonna help your
franchise?
skin.
There's a
And here I
company that
am
owns the
buying it.
store.
I was like,
But
yeah,
it's a
oh my God, it was
franchise.
$70.
Yes, I believe so.
I was like, yeah, it's the water
I'm
from the
not
Red Sea.
familiar
I've
with
never
the
used
legalities
it right after
of
I
the
purchased it. I've not
location
used
and all
it.
the
I've not
business
used it
agreements.
at all.
Who
I kid
hired
not,
you?
It was sitting in the drawer for ages.
It wasn't
till I threw
hired.
it out.
I was in business with him.
Okay, well, but it's
Shitty.
getting more interesting. Okay,
Yes.
so it wasn't a hire. You're in business with a man whose name is what?
I could have had that $70
Don't
now.
think about it.
I don't
If
know.
you're
Don't
in
judge me,
business
I
with
was a
somebody,
kid.
you're a smart boy.
You had
You
a
went
lot
I don't know how to
acne.
pronounce
You
his
went to a
last name.
two-year
Really
college.
wanted
What's
to
the
look pretty for
name
the
of your
boys.
business partner?
It didn't work
I'm not-
then,
I
and
don't
it's
know- I don't know
not
how to pronounce the last
working
name.
What?
now.
I don't know how to pronounce the last name.
Sorry,
Spell
my fault.
So,
My
it's-
feelings
I
are
don't
showing.
actually know how to spell it.
Apologize.
I'm sorry.
And who leases the store where you are? Don't look up in the air. It's going to get only worse.
To be continued.
Title, Judy Justice.
Want justice? Go to judyjustice.tv. And personal belongings.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, please.
Kevin.
Case 2131, Gutierrez versus George.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss
I guess we
Gutierrez,
changed the
this is your
case,
mother.
chart.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess
who
we're
is this?
not going to get
My
to see the
grandmother.
rest
And
of
that's
that
your
case. I mean,
daughter.
I've
Yes.
seen it already.
I'm reading the complaint and the
But-
answer, and this is what
Yeah.
your complaint is about. You claim that your mother had you falsely arrested, as a result of which you spent 4 months in jail. While you were in jail, it is your claim that your mother used a debit card of yours, I think $3,000
At the end of
worth,
the video,
and
someone
you
played.
had some belongings at her house that you
Someone
want. I
played
gather that you've
what
had
looks to
some
be-
problems in your own life. You have at least 3 children.
Yes.
Was
Oh,
the
no, but
state
they playing the
ever
game on
involved
it.
in placing the children in foster care?
No.
And what about your
Well.
daughter?
My daughter, yes.
And how old is your daughter?
She's 19 months.
At what point did the state become involved with your daughter?
In May of this year, May 18th of this year, when there was false allegations made against, well, when my mom refused to give me my daughter back.
In May, when you brought your daughter to your mother's house, when?
I called my brother on May 17th of 2022, and I asked him to babysit my daughter.
Your brother. And does your brother live with your mother?
Yes, he was staying with her at that time.
So on the 17th, you asked your brother, who was staying with your mother, if he would babysit for your daughter. Where were you going?
I was needing to go to Fresno, and I had just received my income tax check. So I needed to go to Fresno, and I was on foot because my car was impounded the day prior.
Were you going alone?
To Fresno, yes.
So you brought your daughter on the 17th of May to your mother's house, and your brother was supposed to watch him, according to you, while you went to Fresno.
Yeah, he met me down the street, actually, because there's a restraining order. So I didn't actually go to the resident.
Who has a restraining order?
My mother has a restraining order on me.
Is the restraining order that she has against you a final order or a temporary order?
It's good for 3 years, that's all I know.
That's a final order. Was that a final order of protection after a trial, or did you consent to it?
I was not notified of the court date. Didn't consent to anything.
Okay, so it was a default.
I don't know what that means.
It means you didn't show up and they entered a final order of protection in favor of your mother. So you're not permitted to go to her home.
Right.
Since that's not really the subject of this, I don't have to get into it. In any event, you went on the 17th, you dropped your child off at your mother's house, your brother was there, and then what happened?
I finally got to Fresno, I got a ride, I got to the check cashing place. It literally took me...
Don't tell me, I'm not interested in that. 17th, you dropped the child off. You were supposed to pick the child up when?
That evening.
On the 17th?
Yes.
And did you?
I showed up it was a little before 10. I showed up, I called my brother, I said, I'm down the street. He was like, yeah, I'll be right there.
10 o'clock at night?
It was almost, ma'am, I was on foot. And
no, just a second. I asked you 10 o'clock at night.
It was right before 10, yes.
Okay.
When I got there, I called him. It had been about 15 minutes had gone by, and I called him back, and I said, where are you at? And he said, Mom won't let me leave with the baby. And I said, what do you mean? And he said, Mom won't let me leave with the baby. My mother instinct kicked in, and I went in like fight or flight, and I walked down to my mom's house, and I knocked on the door and was asking for my daughter. I finally came to my...
Okay, so when your brother said that to you, instead of going to the police, you violated the order of protection.
I ended up leaving and calling the sheriff.
Okay, but you didn't. You went...
Of course, yes. I was going for my daughter. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what happened at 10 o'clock at night or 10:30?
Yes. I finally realized that about 5 minutes of being at the house, I was like, okay, you need to leave. So I left because she wouldn't open the door to give me my daughter. I left. I called the sheriff. And so I told them the situation. So they had walked down to my mother's and let her know that what she was doing was basically...
No, not what she was doing. The police came
and told her
with
that they could arrest her. And told her that if she did not, that she needed to get my daughter back. But because it was late, the baby was already asleep, and so the cops that came back down to me, and they said, look, we don't, because they knew me.
Whatever. I'm allowing you to give me a certain amount of hearsay so that I can make this story make sense.
Oh, okay.
Do you understand? But don't tell me because they knew you, what they thought.
Yes, ma'am.
You were told to come back in the morning.
Yeah, the agreement was that between my mom and the sheriff was that I could pick up Malia in the morning. The sheriff told me to call before 6 o'clock in the morning before he got off his shift, and that he would come back out and do another standby. The next morning came. Between me and my grandma, I had to call my mom. And
No, just a second. What does that mean between you and your grandma? Your agreement was you were supposed to call the sheriff. The sheriff, according to you, before 6.
I called my grandma.
No, not the grandma. The agreement was you weren't supposed to call your grandma. You were supposed to call the sheriff.
Right, but I needed a ride. I needed a ride. So I called my grandma to have her come pick me up.
Just a second. Where were you?
I was staying at a friend's house. I didn't live in Selma.
Just a second. You were staying at what friend's house?
Kimberly smirks. Caption coming up.
The sheriff came, got behind us, and tried to pin us in, and my grandma went to take off.
So your grandmother was driving.
Yes, ma'am.
And she was trying to evade the police to go someplace else.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Kimberly and Rhonda.
Kimberly Gutierrez claims her mother, Rhonda George, owes for debit card charges and personal belongings.
You were staying at what friend's house?
My friend Isaiah.
Isaiah?
Yes. I stayed the night there waiting for my daughter.
Just a second. Isaiah. Isaiah what?
Bonilla.
And what is your relationship with
He's my
him?
best friend. He's been my best friend since high school.
Where are you living now?
I live with my grandmother right now since I was released.
Full time?
Right now, yes.
What do you mean right now, yes?
I'm in the process of getting my own place.
Okay, so you called your grandmother and then?
Called the sheriff.
And then?
Waited for the sheriff to respond.
And then?
The sheriff did not respond for a few hours.
Okay, so you were waiting for the sheriff to respond. The sheriff did not respond until when?
It was after 7 o'clock in the morning, and it wasn't even yes, ma'am, 7 a.m.
7 a.m. Your daughter is, according to you, 19 months old? 19 months old. And she had prior to that been living with you?
She was living with me all the time, yes.
She was living with you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so now let's get back to this arrest that you had. According to your papers, your daughter was with you up until that time. What time did she wake up in the morning?
Usually she wakes up between 7:30 and 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, well, then could you tell me why, if she wakes up between 7:30 and 8, why you would even contemplate picking her up before 8 o'clock in the morning?
Because one of my issues was with certain officers that would have been responding, and the officer that responded the night of the incident, he told me, if you wanted me to be the officer to respond, you need to call me before I get off my shift.
Fine, but he didn't respond to you. But according to you, he didn't respond to you.
No, it was
so
a different
then my
officer.
question to you is,
They did respond at 7 o'clock in the morning.
And did what?
It was a horrible mess.
Well, he did what?
They responded. When they responded, he showed up. The officer told me that he did not want to be there. He said, if I have my way, you'll never see your daughter again. And I looked at him, and I said, wow. Okay.
What do you mean you looked at him? Where were you when you looked at him?
I was right next to him, but I just...
Where, at the precinct or at your house?
No, down the street from my mom's.
Okay, so he responded to you when you were down the street at your mother's house, and he said, I'm not getting involved in this, and if I had my way, you would never have your daughter. And so what did you do?
So at that point, my grandma pulled up, and I told him, I said, your assistance is no longer needed, and that my grandma could just get my daughter. And he says, well, you already called me. The deputy did. So I said, okay, whatever. He asked me if I had somewhere to live, and I said yes, and whatever. And so he went down to my mom's. When he went down to my mom's, he was supposed to just go down there and get my daughter. When he was taking too long, I could walk so far this way, and I could see straight down my mom's street. So I did. When I did, I seen that my mom was out there just giving him an earful. I know this woman very well, okay? So I just imagined what was being said about me. Well, I guess the back door is screwed and nailed shut at the house. I don't know why.
I don't know why. It's not important.
Yeah. So anyways, my best friend went over the back fence.
What do you mean your best friend?
Isaiah Bonilla.
Oh, so you brought Isaiah with you?
He went...
Just a second. So you have your grandmother, and then you've got Isaiah, your best friend, also to go to your mother's house.
Yes, ma'am. He got my daughter.
Isaiah brought her to where you were.
Yes.
And then what happened?
I started walking back towards Isaiah's house. When I started walking back towards Isaiah's house, my grandma pulled up in her car, and she was like, are you ready to go get your car out of the impound lot? And I said, yeah, I'm ready. And so I got in her back seat with my daughter. When I got in the back seat, I got in the middle. Well, then she was like, well, I don't know what's gonna happen. Your mom's over there saying a whole bunch of stuff to the deputies, so I don't know what's gonna happen. And so I was like, well, I gotta go get my stuff from Isaiah's. So I go to jump back out the car. As I go to jump back out the car.
But just a second. Now you have your daughter.
Because I needed my wallet. My bag was at Isaiah's. My purse and everything was at Isaiah's. I was gonna go back and pick it up. Well, right when we were gonna go back, the sheriff came, got behind us, and tried to pin us in, and my grandma went to take off.
So your grandmother was driving.
Yes, ma'am.
And she was trying to evade the police to go someplace else.
Yes, ma'am.
This sounds like a
how
lot.
many police
I don't
cars
even know
were
what's
involved?
going on anymore.
Were there
Like,
ever
what's
any
actually
more than
happening?
one police car?
Once
What is
we got to
happening?
the police department, of course, there's a police department.
No, I'm talking about the number
What
of
the
police
fuck?
cars. So there's a police car now.
Coming behind us? No, it was just one.
It was just one.
Yes, ma'am.
And you were accelerating
to
get there? Was the police car siren on?
No.
Well, how did you know that he was trying to pull you over?
Because he tried to hit her car.
Oh, that would give you a clue. So you're telling me he tried to hit your grandmother's car without notifying you in any way to pull over?
Yes, ma'am. That's why I spent 4 months in jail, and I beat my case. I went to trial and beat my case. Everything was dismissed.
I'm not responsible for the criminal justice system. I'm only responsible for what goes on here.
Yes, ma'am.
So I assume once you got to the police station, both you and your grandmother were arrested.
Yes, ma'am.
And that was in May.
Yes, ma'am.
And now uncross your arms. And now we're in December.
Yes, ma'am.
Of the same year.
Yes, ma'am.
And you're out of jail.
Yes, ma'am.
And you've been out of jail for about?
Since August 25th.
Who does your daughter live with?
Right now, she's with a mentor. She's my ex-husband's aunt, ma'am.
And who placed her with your ex-husband's aunt?
I did.
Not the court?
No, I requested her.
Does the child's great aunt have guardianship?
No,
custody?
I'm getting my daughter back, ma'am.
But for the last 3 months, she's been with this aunt.
Right, because Child Protective Services did get involved, and Child Protective Services, I've been doing everything that...
That's what I asked you. I asked you whether Child Protective Services
Child Protective Services did get involved with my daughter, yes.
Did. That's what I assumed.
And I've been drug testing, I've been
Just
doing...
a second.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what I assumed, that Child Protective Services was involved. And so if Child Protective Services are involved, then they are overseeing the child's placement with the aunt. You have an ongoing case.
Yes, ma'am.
Probate court.
No, not probate.
Which one? Family court?
Family court, yes.
When was the case opened with regard to your daughter in the family
May
court?
18th, the day I got arrested, ma'am.
And that child became involved with the foster care system in May. Okay, so your grandmother also spent a little time in jail. How much?
2 weeks.
I quite frankly don't understand your case.
While I was in jail, Your Honor, while I was incarcerated, my mom had all my debit cards, my ID. She had went and actually, because of me getting arrested, she went to Isaiah's and picked up all of my stuff.
You mean, just a second. Let me understand this. It is your claim that the reason that you had to go to Isaiah's house was to get your pocketbook, your wallet, your credit card that you left there.
But I never made it there.
I understand that. And Isaiah, clearly, from what you tell me, knew of the problem because he was part of this little conspiracy to get your daughter out of the house and was at the back of the house to pick up your daughter who was being put over the fence. So why would Isaiah give your mother?
Because she went over there with a baseball bat and busted out his windows.
Caption coming up.
Fuck?
On February 4th this year, I had...
Kimberly's eyes fill with tears.
I lost my twins, okay? And that was the first time I had contacted my mother because I was going through it and I messaged her and I told her, I said, I really need my mom right now. If anything, I need my mom right now.
What did you get to
A
eat?
wide-eyed Rhonda shakes her head.
What did you get to eat, Nessa?
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Kimberly and Rhonda.
Kimberly Gutierrez is accusing her mother, Rhonda George, of wrongfully using her debit card and keeping her belongings.
So why would Isaiah give your mother?
Because she went over there with a baseball bat and busted out his windows. And the reason why all of my things were at my mother's was because I hadn't lived at my mom's for over a year.
What your case is about
is my belongings.
You claim that your mother went over and got your wallet from Isaiah's because I asked you what you were doing here. I certainly am not looking into the allegations of false arrest. It sounds as if you did the absolute wrong thing in trying to regain your daughter, whose custody, actually, you lost at a dispositional hearing and was determined to be a dependent child and placed in foster care. That's what happened here.
Right.
Okay, so I'm not even addressing your claims of false arrest.
Okay,
what you
so
did was actually the wrong thing. I said, so what are you suing for? Now, you said
my belongings, my money.
Just a second. What money?
She used my CalFresh, which is my EBT food stamps, and my CalWorks, which is my cash aid through the welfare department.
Just a second. So you're suing her for taking your food stamps and your welfare check?
Right.
Just a second. Your food stamps and your welfare check.
And this is the statement from my tax return of all the money that was on there.
Rice, beans,
On
and
where?
chicken tacos.
On my debit card. It had over $3,000 on it, and I marked what was used after she had picked it up. And then these are receipts from some of my belongings that was at her house.
Just a second. You haven't lived in your mother's house
I moved back to my mother's in the
Just
beginning.
a second.
Homework is so boring.
You hadn't lived in your mother's house. According to what you said to me, Whitney, was it a year ago? Didn't you say that you moved out of
My
your
mom
mother?
allowed me to come back.
Because there was an order of protection.
She had called me. I was living in Fresno, ma'am.
Just a second. You hadn't lived in your mother's house. You said you were living with your grandmother. For how long were you living with your grandmother before May?
I said I was living with my grandmother right now. I was living in Fresno, ma'am.
I want to know what property you think...
My clothing, my husband's clothing, my daughter's bassinet. I had jewelry there. I had all of my clothing.
Why would all of your clothing be there? You were living with your grandmother.
I hadn't moved into my grandmother's until I got out of jail. I was living in Fresno, and my mom...
Just a second.
You're not letting me talk.
I'm not understanding your movements.
Okay, my mom kicked me out in 2021, okay? My daughter was just a few weeks old. My mom kicked me out due to her boyfriend.
She kicked you out?
Yes.
And?
When she kicked me out, I went through Marjorie Mason, and Marjorie Mason had placed me in hotels. I was placed in hotels for about 3 or 4 months, okay? And then it was about January of 21. I was at this time, I was pregnant with twins. They had genetic defects. On February 4th this year, I lost my twins, okay? And that was the first time I had contacted my mother because I was going through it, and I messaged her and I told her, I said, I really need my mom right now. If anything, I need my mom right now. My daughter, she had not seen my daughter. She was not a part of my daughter's life. I did not speak to my mother, nothing. So she made an agreement that she would watch my daughter, because I had to go to San Francisco because I was too far along in my pregnancy, and it was just a big old mess.
Do you have any of your daughter's property?
No.
Okay, now, let's talk about this card. Did you pick up her property from Isaiah? That's either a yes or a no, after the 18th of May.
Well, how do I answer that when I did pick up her property, but her cards were not in there? Her driver's license wasn't in there. Her food stamp card wasn't in there.
What were you doing at Isaiah's?
So she asked...
Was this when she was in jail?
Yes, right after she got arrested. So I went down there. No problem, he handed it right to me. Look in my wallet, make sure everything's in there. Like I said, I don't know if it was her driver's license or ID was missing, her food stamp card, and the other card, the bank card. I don't know how to get proof, but her best friend, he cashed apped everybody money. There was a bunch of people,
I have
even himself.
The information right here.
Even himself and his girlfriend. I don't want to get into the whole...
I don't want to get into it either. It's far too complicated for me. Is what you're telling me that you never used a card that she had?
No, I did not.
Because I'm not concerned about food stamps or welfare.
I did not.
You're suing the wrong person. You were in jail, so you didn't need money from welfare. What proof do you have that
I have my bank statements.
What proof do you have that your mother withdrew money?
She was the one that went and picked up my cards.
Oh, I don't know that. That's not what she says, and you have no proof. Isaiah's not here, correct?
No.
I don't doubt you when you say that somebody used your card. I just need proof to show.
My mother, I know that she was supposed to get my daughter from CPS. She was supposed to go get a crib with my card, and I have where she, and my grandma can.
I just want you to show me.
Yes, ma'am.
No, that your mother. I believe that people used your card.
She used my card.
No, I don't know that. I need you to show me proof that your mother
How am I supposed to show? I have my bank statements.
Then I'll take a look at your bank statement. If your bank statement told me who used your card, then that's an easy. She said she did not. I just want you to show me proof that any of these were used. I mean, we have a lot of PlayStations, DoorDash, Amazon Marketplace.
And
all
I was
of those.
locked up throughout that whole time.
I understand that. I suggest that you concentrate on getting yourself together. If you want to reunite your family, I suggest that you put your priorities in order.
Oh, they are in order.
Evidently not.
I work, I have a job.
All I'm saying
I
is
go
a
to
mom
school,
wouldn't be buying no
I'm getting my own
PlayStation.
place, but I'm going to court. I'm getting my kids back.
Good.
Can I give you this?
I don't know what it is.
Well, I just want you to look at it.
Rhonda hands a document to Kevin, who brings it to
I think
Judy.
her friend spent, her so-called best friend
She
spent
reviews it.
the money.
You're telling me this is part of your daughter's criminal history? What is this?
No, I'm just showing you she just got out of jail just a couple of days ago.
They haven't picked up charges, Your Honor.
You were arrested on November 28th?
Yes.
I'm not going to let you tell me about this. You have a lawyer?
Yes.
As I said, Ms. Gutierrez, if you're trying to work to get your family back together,
Yes, ma'am.
and your kids back together,
Yes, ma'am.
it would be a good idea to think about having
What
more
we doing,
children
Tanya? What
until
we
you get
doing?
these children back under your roof.
What we
We're
doing?
done here. Your case is dismissed.
You have a good day.
This court is adjourned.
Outside the courtroom, Rhonda.
Oh, I love her decision. I don't want to have nothing to do with any of them. They've burned their bridges.
Judy and Sarah.
Perfect example of suffer the little children. So you have 3 kids, none of whom live with you. They go back and forth between a grandmother who would participate in evading the police, but where the police had to stop them by ramming the car.
Yeah, I was going to say there was something in the papers about a crash and.
She said he tried to ram my mother's car. So fingers crossed for her.
Yeah, and the kids.
But take care of these kids before you think about having any more.
Yeah, agreed.
Title, Judy Justice.
Are you having a family dispute? Go to Judy Justice.
রিপোর্টারের দিন এখন ভালো যাচ্ছে তো
আরে ভাই আপনারা তো পিসি প্লেয়ার দেখে হ্যাকার পরে
Okay. Next, with the new Discord, we're doing stuff sugar for the new Discord. Okay, I hope you figure it out. And let me know if I can help you with anything. Because I know you were saying like the permission stuff was not working. With Carbot, I also realized real quick on the sidebar. So verified, and certain ones with Carbot doesn't work. The only ones that work is unique and normal. So if that's what you were saying was having an issue, don't use verify. Use unique or normal. Seen that one. Ain't got anything for 2025. I seen that one. This is fake. I've been bamboozled.
There was an argument, and it got nasty.
And we were yelling at each other, and then her wife got involved. She runs up and punched me in my face. She ran me over. She attempted to run me over.
Well, there's a difference between running you over and trying to run you over.
This is Judy Justice. Erica Martinez is suing her cousin, Tina Archuleta, and her wife, Felicia Archuleta, for the balance of an RV and an assault.
Before we come to order,
if you have a writing or if you have a license,
there we go.
It makes everybody's job and your stress level reduced. And I'm all about reducing my stress level.
Of course.
Case 2150, Thomas Williams versus Gilmore. All parties, please step forward.
Diamond Thomas and Rumby Williams are suing Rumby's former friend, Shamia Gilmore, for a deposit and the costs of a brunch.
Diamond, this is your boyfriend.
Yes.
And you were planning a baby shower?
It was actually a sip and see for her.
What is that?
So it's like family and friends weren't allowed to really come to the hospital, so we decided to have a little event after the baby turned 6 weeks.
Okay, so that was October 22nd.
Yes.
You hired Miss Gilmore as the caterer of that little event. She quoted you a price of $500 to cater the event, and you gave her a $250 deposit.
Correct.
Then some stuff bothered you a little bit because you, according to what I read, you found some either text messages or whatever between the defendant and boyfriend, which you felt were a little too cozy by her.
Yes.
And you gave her a buzz and you sort of had it out with her. I don't want you to do this anymore, whatever. Anyway, you called her back and said, yes, I want you to do it. She ended up not doing this sip and see. And she finally called you and said, I'm not doing it. I don't like the attitude, I'm not doing it. And you said, fine, give me my $250 back. She said no. So you're suing her for not only your deposit back, $250, you did hire other people to cater the event.
No, we did it ourselves.
And you want her to pay $1,025 because you said that that's what it cost you over and above $250 plus the rest.
Yes.
Well, that you can't have.
Caption, coming up.
An offer and acceptance and a meeting of the minds. That was the contract. That doesn't have to be in writing.
We have a verbal agreement via.
Well, that's what I just said.
So it is in
I
writing.
gave
Who cares?
it in mine. In my Discord, he just has like he doesn't have
A courthouse.
admin,
The Judy
but,
Justice
like,
logo
he has
appears.
certain
In the
stuff.
courtroom, Diamond, Rumby, and Shamia.
I could read
Diamond
it out
Thomas
to you right now. Hold on
and
one
Rumby
second.
Williams claim Rumby's former friend, Shamia Gilmore, owe for a deposit and the cost of a brunch.
Okay, you're going to tell me you chose not to do this shower? You chose not to do it.
Well, it's not that I didn't choose not to do it. It's
She went to Twitter and threatened to beat butt, and I'm not doing business. If you want to fight me,
Okay.
it doesn't make sense.
Okay, well, I don't blame you. If she went to Twitter and said something nasty about you, then I wouldn't do her
Basically,
baby
everything
shower,
is
sip and whatever
Okay,
they
so
call it. I wouldn't do it either.
He
Then you have to give
has
her back her
from
$250.
And I
channels
bought items for the brunch already. I offered the mimosa
use
bar back,
external
and I offered
stickers
125
checked.
back.
So he has
She wants
all
the whole
those from
thing.
view
If I already
channels
spent money out
to
my
use
pocket,
external
there's no way
stickers
you think I'm going to
checked
give you
on.
a whole 250. That doesn't
I
make
don't
sense.
have use external sounds checked.
Let me
but
see
I
what
do
you wrote
have
about you on
mentions
Twitter.
On,
And also, Judge,
manage messages on,
So what
manage
you're
threads
saying
on,
is
read
you
messages
actually
history,
made a purchase.
send text-to-speech
Yes,
messages.
ma'am.
Those are checked
Okay, you have
on.
proof of that purchase that you made?
Connect, speed,
I have the
and
mimosa
video
bar. I don't have it with me,
Honestly,
but I
you
didn't
don't
print
need
anything
that.
off.
I don't
still
even
have
know
the
what that is.
mimosa bar.
What is a mimosa bar?
So it's where you put the
unless
mimosa
there's something they
glasses
bring
on
out.
it's a grass wall,
And then
but it has where you
use
hang the
voice
cups up at on the
activity,
wall
priority
with the
speaker,
mimosa glass, like the champagne flutes that you put on the wall.
mute
and then it has,
Have you used that before?
use
No,
application
well, I bought one
commands,
before,
use
but
activities.
I still have it brand new.
Just a second. Have you
Alright, that's
used
what I
it
have checked
before?
off
You're a
for Cobalt.
caterer.
Yes, ma'am.
How many
Honestly, a lot of
times?
those you don't
Quite
have to
a
have it
few.
checked off for.
How many?
Just do
Two
the main
maybe
things
7
that
or 8
like
times.
just like
Okay, and you buy a new one each time you
check
use
off
it?
Yes,
the
ma'am, I let
main
them
things that you're gonna
Just
use.
a second, you let them keep it. Well, now you can keep this one and use it next time.
I gave everything
and I
minus
would like to say
admin
something
ban
about the
and kick.
$950 that she owes us.
Yeah, like
we
whatever.
gave her
Honestly,
a deposit of
whatever
$250.
you're gonna want him
And
to
she
do,
is claiming that
just
we
check
had
it
made
off.
anything threatening towards her.
No, just a second.
And she canceled on us. And so I feel that we didn't
Like,
have
if you're gonna have them
enough
ban
ample
people,
time to be able to find another
add that.
caterer
There's
to
no-
do
have
our
him-
Well,
event.
that's too bad.
Can I ask why?
Absolutely, because
you're
you're
gonna have
entitled to your
ban
money back,
people,
but your contract was for her
then
to do
do
a
that. If
party,
you're gonna
which she
have
ended up
him
not doing.
Can we see the contract? Because I
Send,
No, you haven't- you haven't-
We don't have
have
the
him
contract.
do
Yeah,
rules,
and
make
Yes,
sure
you
to have
do.
the
You had
chat
an
in.
agreement. She was going
Like,
to do an
just
event
do
for you
what
on
like,
October
check off- honestly,
22nd.
best thing to do
You
is check
agreed
off the
for
stuff
her
that
to
you're
do
gonna have
the
Cobalt
event
do.
for you on October
That's it.
22nd, and you gave her a $250 deposit. That's a contract. It's an oral contract. You had an offer. You had an acceptance. That's a contract. An offer and acceptance and a meeting of the minds. She was going to do the event for $500. You paid her $250. That was the contract. That doesn't have to be in writing.
We have a verbal agreement via
Well, that's what
Instagram.
That's what I just said.
So it is in writing.
Who cares?
Well, it was the point that how are we supposed to be compensated for everything that we had to do after she canceled on us?
Well, you have to grow up. You have a baby,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Is this your only baby?
yes.
Great, you have a baby. You have to grow up. I grew up so much, the old me would have beat out one of you. What is that?
I'm not sure.
Would you show this to the plaintiff? I'm just curious. She's going to give you back your $250 anyway. She chose not to do the event.
Kevin hands a document to Diamond.
What?
I don't know what that is. I'm showing it to you. She gave me to show me something that you wrote.
You wanted me to read this?
No,
or
I'm
you
just
want me to
asking.
tell you what it is?
No, I'm just asking you if you were the author of that.
Yes.
And did you write it about?
It was just a general statement. It wasn't about anybody in particular. That's why I didn't
Give that back.
direct it. The name.
Very, very easy. Your baby nice? You happy with your baby?
Yes.
Very good. You have nothing to do with her anymore?
No.
Good. You have a mimosa wall? Use it for another event. Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $250. We're done here. Thank you very much.
This court is adjourned.
I don't agree with the judge's decision.
I'm satisfied with the $250 and knowing that Shamia was wrong to keep our deposit after she canceled on us.
It's just a lot of mess. I won't do business with them ever again.
It is what it is. If she felt some type of way, that's on her.
I'm gonna keep on doing what I'm doing.
We just won't ever do business with her again because she is very unprofessional, just like the tweet said.
Judy.
Do you know it's an exciting day when at my age you learn something new?
We learn a lot of new things here.
Learn a lot of new things here. So I've just about mastered the engagement party, the wedding, bar mitzvahs, bat mitzvahs, quinceañeras, christenings, baptisms, baby showers, if I haven't mentioned that, anniversary parties. But this is the first time I ever heard that expression, a sip and see.
Yeah, I think it's a new thing. I think COVID probably played a role in it, about people not wanting to have big parties or interact with large numbers of people, especially before giving birth with all the hospital requirements. So I like the idea. I've only been to one or two, but The idea is you wait for your child to be about 6 weeks old, so they've been vaccinated, and
they're not vaccinated
shots,
when you're 6.
Well, the first round of baby shots, and then they're able to see family and have a baby shower where the baby is included. So
I'll add it to my list of.
I'll see if I could find one for you to go to.
Thank you.
Title, Judy Justice.
Want justice? Go to judyjustice.tv.
An investment that went south. Where did you put that money, sir?
He was a friend of a friend. His name was Scott.
Scott what?
I can't remember his last name. My friend introduced me to Scott.
What's your friend's name?
His name is John.
This is Jennifer Anderton is suing her former friend, James Sorensen, for personal training and a fraudulent investment.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, please.
Kevin approaches the bench.
Case 2125, Anderton versus Sorensen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss Anderton, your case against the defendant is twofold. First, you claim a loan to him in the amount of $10,000. And while he doesn't deny that you gave him $10,000, it is his defense that this was not a loan, but an investment in a project that went south. It went south because somebody conned him, and thus you were conned as well. So he took off with the money. The second part of your lawsuit is that Mr. Sorensen is a trainer of some sort, a personal trainer, fitness trainer, and you retained him to put you on some sort of a regimen of both diet and exercise. And you paid him in advance. He wasn't forthcoming with all of the training sessions he was supposed to give you, became unavailable. You want a refund of some of that money. So the first thing I'm going to deal with in your lawsuit is the $10,000 exchange of money. If I find that that, in fact, was a loan or was fraudulently entered into as a result of being duped and being a dope, then I'm going to give you back the money. Then I don't have to get to the training because that's the limit of my jurisdiction. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay, great. How did you meet him?
I met him on a dating site, actually.
When?
Early June 2021.
Did you date?
We befriended each other. And after our first meeting, that is when I had just come off of a ventilator of 10 days. I was a nurse, contracted COVID. He actually came to my home and said, I could really help you get back to where you were. I needed rehab.
Okay, so after the first meeting, you were not dating?
No.
I can't
Is that right,
see
sir?
what's
That's
weird.
correct.
You can't.
And that was in June of 2021.
Maybe you can hear what's weird because I'm streaming and
Mr.
you can't
Sorensen,
see.
Tell Ms. Anderton about this investment
You can
opportunity.
hear what's weird, right?
It was about a month into
So 4 weeks later.
Right.
4 weeks later, you became close enough to discuss with her a business opportunity.
Yes.
And did you discuss this business opportunity with her in her home or over the phone?
In her home.
So I want you to tell me your version of exactly what you told her.
So I had a friend come to me and...
You had a friend whose name is?
His name's Scott.
Scott what?
I can't remember his last name.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
If it's true, then it didn't happen. If it's true that you can't remember his last name, it's because he doesn't exist.
Oh, he does exist.
Oh, sir, you didn't give all that money to somebody whose last name you don't know. I want you to understand that. Then you're looking at me and saying I must have stupid written on my forehead. You don't look like a stupid man.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you look like you could be a cunning man, but you don't look like a stupid man. So if Scott doesn't have a last name, he didn't exist. I want you to tell me that's in my brain. In my brain is if you can't come up with a first and last name of somebody that you gave thousands of dollars to, he didn't exist.
Okay, in your mind.
Keep going.
I'm not going to keep going and dig any holes. I'm just telling you what the facts are.
No, those aren't facts, sir. That's a fantasy. You know, you're not mentally challenged in any way, are you?
No.
I want to tell you, if I told my 9-year-old grandchild who asked me for $100 because she wanted to invest it with a friend, I would say, what's the friend's name? I don't know. See, I'm not giving you $100 to invest with somebody whose name you don't know, because I'm absolutely positive that if you said that to her, she would have said, well, what's this person's name? I want you to tell me now, Mr. Sorensen, what was the investment?
It was for Happy Pills.
It was for what?
Happy Pills.
Judy turns to Sarah.
Don't look at me.
Happy? Did you say Happy Pills?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me about it. Tell me what you told her. You want to invest in Happy Pills.
Yes.
What she'd say to you? She'd say to you, I'm a nurse, you know, so I'm an educated person. What's wrong with you? Okay, keep going. Keep going. I want to invest in Happy Pills.
Right.
Your friend
So
Scott.
it Yeah, it was a friend of a friend. His name was Scott, okay? And he introduced me to him and said that, hey, he went...
No, you mean Scott introduced you to somebody else?
No, my friend introduced me to Scott. I didn't know his last name, but we knew that he was in the industry.
Okay, so your friend introduced you to Scott?
Yes.
What's your friend's name?
His name is John. I promise.
Where does he live?
He lives in Salt Lake.
What's his telephone number?
I have no idea what his telephone number is.
Just a second, get out your phone and tell me what your friend's telephone number is. Everybody has their friend's number in their phone.
I don't know what his telephone number is.
Then you see why I don't believe you? Do you understand why I'm having a problem with your story?
It's okay.
Do you understand why I'm having? So a friend whose number you don't have in your phone wanted to introduce you to somebody whose name you don't know to invest in happy pills. And this is what you told her? No, I'm asking you a question. Is this what you told her? I have a friend.
This is what I told her.
John, I have a friend, John, who knows a guy, Scott, who has this company that's going to make happy pills. I just want to know if that's what you're trying to tell me that you told this woman.
I am. It's okay.
Judy glares at James. Caption, coming up.
I don't know why she would make up that story.
No.
Do you guys
She's not
see
making
the
up the
issue?
story. You're making up the story.
Do you see
And
why
if
I
I'm
say
wrong
men
about
lie?
this, I actually don't feel badly,
My
sir,
fault, my
because
fault.
then you're the dope that got duped.
I'm having personal
And later
feelings.
today.
I
You
didn't choose this
devalued
game.
her car while you had it.
Yeah, okay.
Crazy.
You used the car for
Absolutely
2.5
crazy.
years that was running. It stopped running because the engine was blown.
Yes.
And then you stopped making the payments on it.
Yes.
It's like,
Whitney
the way he
grins.
said, how do you not have your friend's phone number? How did you guys communicate?
A courthouse. The
Met in
Judy Justice
person?
logo
You know where your
appears.
friend live?
In the courtroom,
Speak your
Jennifer
mind,
and
cookie,
James.
right? Listen.
Jennifer Anderton claims her
been
former
broke so
friend,
many
James
times,
Sorensen,
I
owes her
don't
for
know
a
what
fake
to believe.
$10,000 investment.
Okay, keep going.
You know what happy pills are?
I'm sick.
I assume that they make you happy.
Right. Yeah, they are. Smalley.
I assume that they make you happy.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. And so he went around to festivals.
Fuck,
and
I'm
sold
hungry.
Molly there.
Maybe I'm not
He
hungry.
sold
Maybe
what?
I'm just, I'm
Molly.
craving
Molly.
sweets.
Molly.
Molly's.
MDMA, it's an illegal drug.
Oh, okay. So you told her you wanted her to make an investment with you with a big return on your money.
We talked about this for a long time.
Who did?
Talking about Molly and
You
Cole is
can't have
crazy.
talked about it for a long time, sir. You only knew her 4 weeks.
Okay.
You only knew her 4 weeks. Tell me about this $10,000. Did you take it out of a savings account? Do you have that from the bank?
Yeah. Right
I'd
here.
like to take a look at it. You want to tell me,
big
Miss
stretch.
Anderson, the circumstances surrounding you transferring $10,000 to him?
He approached me saying that he needed a hard money loan for his business. He had an e-commerce business with supplements. His father and mother had given him the loans in the past, for the past 5 years, and they've gotten a good return. It was a for sure deal. He goes around and this is their festival project time. They make a lot of money doing this.
What does he do?
For supplements.
So he sells supplements?
Yes.
And it was his business?
Mm-hmm.
Not That's
Yes.
yes. Did he ever mention a guy, Scott, to you?
No.
It was his business.
Yes.
And he said that his parents had helped him out in the past, had invested with him in the past. So now I understand a little bit better. I see the withdrawal for $10,000. So tell me why he needed a hard money loan.
To buy the product to take to these festivals and
sell them.
Sell them, yes.
Okay.
So he needed it for product.
And when did he tell you that he was going to return this money?
Within a week or two. That it was a week or two of festivals. This was the busy season. He does this every year, and this is a for sure return. And if I did this much amount of money, $5,000, this is how much I'd get back. If I did $10,000, it would be a $15,000 return for me. And I'm like, wow, I could pay off my student loans. I could, yes, do a lot with that.
Okay, so to synthesize what you told me, he told you that this was an investment in his company.
A loan.
A loan, excuse me. A loan for his company for products so that he could go out, sell them for the next several weeks,
Correct.
and you would get a return of 15% on your money.
50%. So a 10.
50? 50? Sounds too good to be true.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with the company.
The Venmo transfer of $2,000 was to him in June?
June 16th of 21.
And a withdrawal of $8,000.
Same day.
Okay, now, where did you put that money, sir?
I gave it to Scott.
Okay. Okay. I want to tell you, Mr. Sorensen, you have parents who gave you money?
They have in the
Just a
past,
second.
not as
No,
seriously.
just you have parents.
Not in.
Breezy, it's because I'm not talking consistently. I'm doing homework, so I don't want to, like, you know, talk over the video you guys are watching and then, like, to constantly pause and play every single time I talk. That's annoying. Oh, you're good. I'm just saying. No, you're calling out my shit, mate. Fuck you. Also, I didn't see you head over to the YouTube today. I didn't see you give me a thumbs up. Where's the chat? Where's the chat, Breezy? Hello, fuck you too. Shut up. Breezy! Oh, damn, you clocking me. I am clocking you. I see what you do and what you does, and you're not doing what you're supposed to doesn't. Guys, I'm hungry. I think, you know what would kill right now? An apple pie and ice cream. Guys, I'm about to go on an apple pie and ice cream ride. I'm craving sugar. Like, I think it's been a while since I had sweets. That's probably why I'm eating candy. Hi, my love team. I see you. I see you on YouTube. I'm craving apple pie and ice cream. I feel like that's probably why I've been eating so much candy, mate. Like, I'm like craving so much sweets. Thank you so much for the thumbs up on the YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thanks so much for loving me. Even when I don't love myself. Hold on. I'm acting away. I think it might be that time. I'm acting away, chat. I think it might be that time. I am craving sweets. I'm going mad. Aw, mate. I'm here, I guess. Shut up, Breezy. Damn. Also, welcome to the YouTube, Breezy. I see you. I see you. Hi. Hi, Breezy. I see you. I think I'm gonna go on a apple pie and ice cream run because I'm craving sugar. So you guys can keep watching Judge Judy, okay? And I'll be right back. I need sweets. I can't. I feel like I can't function right now. Y'all see how she treats me? Shut up. Well, better get your stuff, Cookie. Yeah, I'm gonna go get me some sugar. Sugar needs sugar, chat, and I'm gonna go get it.
They gave you money.
They did not ever give me money for my business ever.
What did they give you money for?
Christmas? They never financed for me for anything in my life. Okay. Nothing.
Oh, then you lied about.
I don't know why she would make up that story that my parents gave me.
No. She's not making up the story. You're making up the story.
Okay.
And if I'm wrong about this, I actually don't feel badly, sir, because then you're the dope that got duped.
Oh, absolutely. I know.
Then, just a second. Then if you gave money to John, to Scott, then you're the dope that got duped because they were your friends. That's all I have to tell you.
I understand.
That's all. A judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $10,000. We're finished. Thank you.
This court is adjourned.
Outside the courtroom, James, then Jennifer.
I think it was fair.
I think that was a fair judgment.
We both understood what we're getting into.
No, not until after like 3 or 4 months, and I think he brought that up in fear of me going to the police.
Time to part ways, and definitely learning curves on both ends.
Don't do silly things. It was definitely a learning curve.
I'm glad that things happened the way they did.
Something I'll never do again. Be a little more careful with your money and your investments, and don't trust everybody. I'm too trusting.
Sarah and Judy.
I just find it very funny that his entire business venture, was selling illegal drugs at festivals. That was the only plan. That was the whole venture. There was no...
That's really what he said.
Whether it was Scott, whether it was John, whether it was...
Be good.
But that was
I'll
the business
be
plan.
right back.
That's happy
Take
post.
care
Thank
of
you,
each
by the way, for
other.
explaining what that was to me.
I didn't understand it.
Be good. I'll be back. Take care of each other. And when I get back, you guys will hear me munching and crunching on something. No, you guys are not gonna hear me eat my apple pie. But yeah. Be good, okay? See you guys in a bit.
At first either, but when he said Molly at festivals, it's like, I'm pretty sure.
Breezy, it's not about you. It's truly not about you. As a man, Breezy, you should let the women talk. Because it's not about you. Ashton, seriously? A black man, as a black woman, I feel like I deserve to be heard louder than a black man. Karma, shut up.
Sure, that's illegal. I'm pretty sure that's not a business.
Right.
So I'm glad she got her money back.
Me too. Me too. It was a ridiculous.
There was a couple dopes getting duped in that situation.
You're absolutely right.
Case 2107, Breland versus Chanel. All parties, please step forward.
Kashana and Michael Breland are suing Kashana's stepdad, Harry Schnall, for car repairs and damage credit.
Miss Breland, this is your stepfather.
Yes.
That's your dad.
Yes.
This is your claim. He needed a car because his car, which was an old Cadillac, was going in for repair. Your dad had bought you a car in 2018.
Yes.
And when he bought you this car in 2018, it was a 2013 car that you kept 18, 19, and 20?
The vehicle? No, I had the vehicle from 2018 to July 2019.
So just for 1 year?
Yep, July in 2019 was when I made the agreement to give the vehicle to.
Okay. You made the agreement to give it to your stepfather with a proviso because you were buying a new car, another car.
Yes.
According to you, that he would take over the payments on the car because there was a loan on the car that you were paying off and that your father was a signatory on.
Yes.
And you have children, and I don't know why this car was no good for you anymore, but you said you got another car because of your children.
Yes, I got another vehicle because I had an additional son and it just wasn't enough room for 3 kids.
What kind of car is it?
It was a GMC Terrain. It's an SUV 5-passenger, but I felt like I needed a little bit more room, so I ended up getting a 7-passenger. That way I could have the 3rd row.
Okay. So according to you, the arrangement was he would take over the payments on the car, and the car would be turned over to him as soon as he finished making the payments on the car.
Yes.
Was that your agreement with him?
Yes, that was our agreement.
And he did make payments on the car in 2019, 2020, 2021, and according to you, he stopped making payments in 2022. What month in 2022?
January 2022 was the last payment I received.
As a result of which, both of your credits were at risk. He dropped the car off at some relative's house because the engine was blown. He had it towed to some relative's house and stopped making the payments.
Yes, that is correct.
Your stepfather says, well, that really wasn't the agreement. My Cadillac wasn't working. It was in the shop in 2019. And the agreement was, while the car was in the shop, I would use your car and pay you $225 a month for it. But as soon as my car was out of the shop, you would take the car back. That's what you say, sir.
Yes. Yeah, I would take it back until my car got fixed. And the only reason it took so long to get fixed because of the pandemic, you know. And
why? People couldn't go into their garage to fix a car?
Yes, they probably could, but at that time, I really didn't have the money to go and pay for it, so I just
well, that's your problem.
I understand that.
Well, that's your problem. So the car was fixed, but you didn't have the money to go and pick up the car.
No, it wasn't fixed.
Oh.
So I didn't have them fixed until I'd be able to get the money to go have it fixed.
Did you explain that to her, sir, when she gave you the car?
No. See, my agreement thought I was going to keep the car until my car gets fixed and I would make the monthly payment. That's what I had.
I understand that, but what... Yeah. I understand that,
okay.
Mr. Schnall.
Yes.
But taking your story, if my stepfather said to me, listen, I'll take your car, I have a car that's in the shop, I'll use it and pay for it while the car's being fixed.
Not what?
In my view, that would be, well, maybe it would take you 2 weeks. Maybe it would take you a month. Maybe it would take you 2 months, but it wouldn't take you 3 years.
Your Honor, what I'm saying, my car wasn't in the shop, my car was broke down. And I told her, I thought we had agreement to me make the payment on that car till I get ready to get
you told me that already.
Car fixed, but I didn't put it in the shop till I was able to put it in the shop to get fixed.
You devalued her car while you had it.
Yeah, okay.
You devalued the car. You got a car that was running. You used the car for 2.5 years that was running. It stopped running because the engine was blown.
Yes.
So it was dead stop. You had to have it towed to somebody's house.
Yes.
And then you stopped making the payments on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
Right.
Caption coming up.
I think she had a lemon because...
She didn't have a lemon. You drove it for 2 years.
Yes, but I just had got the oil changed in that car a month before the engine blew.
And you drove it for 2 years.
Yes.
Well, then it wasn't a lemon.
Harry furrows his brow. A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Kashana, Michael, and Harry.
Kashana and Michael Breland claim Kashana's stepdad, Harry Schnall, owes for car repairs and damage credit.
Now, you know, you have to act not only responsibly, but it would seem to me morally. This is your stepdaughter. You've known her for a long time.
Yes.
She went out, based upon her agreement with you, she went out and bought another car.
Yes.
Does the other car have a loan?
Yes.
Well, now she's stuck with 2 loans. And one of them has a car that you blew the engine on.
I made sure the main was up on that car. I think she had a lemon because...
She didn't have a lemon. You drove it for 2 years.
Yes, but I kept... Well, I just had got the oil changed in that car a month before the engine blew. I don't know why the engine blew.
How many years did you have the car?
2 years.
And you drove it for 2 years.
Yes.
Well, then it wasn't a lemon.
Okay.
How much was left on the loan of the car?
There is still $3,752.63 owed left on the vehicle.
Okay, and where is the car now?
It is parked at a relative's house.
Your problem is the car is in your name. So you have to sell the car, subject to this lien. You have to be able to get something for the car. Do you understand?
Yes.
What's the value of that car?
Based on 80,000 miles, it didn't say in the papers, but around 7,000 to 9,000.
And what if it's in very poor condition?
I have to look into it.
Take a look and see, because this car so far is not running.
Yeah.
And it hasn't been running for almost now a year.
Yes, that's correct.
So at best you can sell it for scrap. So you have to get the car and you can scrap it because nobody's going to buy it when they can't drive it.
So Kelley Blue Book will not provide an estimate for poor conditions, vehicles that are not running or in poor condition, but for a fair condition, they say between 5,000 and 6,000.
Well, this is non-running.
I know.
I've been
So
not running for a year.
I can't get an estimate for a non-running vehicle from Kelley Blue Book.
So now I know what the parameters are. You want to tell me about where this agreement took place with your stepfather?
The agreement took place at the car lots, because I was in the middle of getting a new vehicle, so we were at the car lot.
So that was in 2019?
July 3rd, 2019.
So you went with him to get the new car?
Yes.
Oh, good. So tell me about the conversation.
So I asked him, I was like, hey, do you think that, because in order for me to get this new vehicle, they said that I had a debt to income ratio thing because I couldn't get a new vehicle with owing money on the other vehicle. So I said, hey, how does this sound? You're down a vehicle because the engine blew on your prior vehicle. How about I give you this car, you finish making the payments on it, and then I get my new vehicle. But in order for me to get my new vehicle, I needed a co-signer. So I said, how about this? How about you co-sign on this new vehicle for me? Yes, my stepfather. You co-sign on this new vehicle for me. I'll make the payments like I always do. And you just take over the payments on my GMC Terrain. He said, okay, yep, we can do that because I need another vehicle.
So he is the co-signatory on your new car?
That at the time, that was the vehicle that I had. I now have a different vehicle.
You mean in 2019 you had yet another car?
Yes. But I made sure that I paid it off and there was no effect to him by any means. Okay. Because I knew that, you know, it wasn't just in my name, it was in his name also. So I didn't want to do that to him. So I made sure that not only did I pay the vehicle off, but I got the transmission repaired and then I sold it.
So what does your father have to do with this case?
So my father was affected because with the payments being late.
The car was in my name also.
Oh, so it was in joint
Yes,
names, you and your daughter?
Well, they were supposed to put it as me, the co-signer, but they put me as the
primary.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Have you been making the payments since January?
I was making payments on it from February to September.
And then what happened?
I couldn't afford to make the payments anymore. I'm a single mom of four kids.
So what happened?
So it's behind now.
Since September?
Yep, it's behind since.
September, October, November. So it's behind 3 months.
Yes.
Have they notified you that they want to repossess it?
No,
they haven't
not repo. They've given us options to try to save our credit after
Okay, I'd like to see what those options are. Did they send it to you in writing?
No.
Did they send you a
it was
letter?
verbal on the phone when they called and we were discussing other options that they may offer to
Okay, so
make
what was
this
the
so
best
it's not
option
worse.
that they offered you?
The best option that they offered was basically to come up with about $396 to pay to get the car note caught up because it was 4 months behind. The car note's $225 each month. So it wouldn't have got...
No, so they didn't offer you a whole payout. They just offered you...
To catch up.
To catch up.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. But still, what's due and owing on the car is $3,752.
Yes.
Okay. And when your stepfather agreed to that, did he say anything to you with regard to his Cadillac going in for service and he was going to just use it until his Cadillac got...
No, Your Honor, that is incorrect.
Okay. You remember going with your stepdaughter when she was purchasing a new car in 2019?
Yes, I do.
Did you co-sign that car for her?
Yes.
So far what she says is accurate.
Yes.
And at that time, did you take her old car?
Yes.
I have no idea what you can get for this car. And you know how you relied on him to be a good guy and to do what he was supposed to do?
Yes.
I'm awarding you $3,752. That's for you to pay off the bank. Then I don't think you can find a buyer for this car. You may have to scrap it, right?
Yeah.
It's possible that there's no point in fixing it. You're not going to invest thousands of dollars in fixing it when it probably is at best worth $5,000. And if it's going to cost you $3,000 to try to get it up and running, it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay. So I'm going to rely on you to do the right thing. It sounds as if you do that while I'm awarding you $3,752, whatever money you get for the car goes to him. Do you understand? If you scrap it for $70, he gets it. I don't see that it's worth much more. I certainly wouldn't invest in a car that's been sitting dead for a year with a blown engine. Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $3,752. We're finished.
This court is adjourned.
Harry, then Kashana and Michael.
I think it was pretty fair.
I think it was very fair.
My agreement, though, I paid for the car until I get my car fixed.
I've tried multiple times to reach out to him, and I couldn't get a hold of him, so it's really sad that it had to come to this.
She had to do what she had to do. That's all I can say.
I've learned that you can't help anyone, not even family.
Time to move on. Go on about my business, yes.
I'm a nice person, so I guess you just sometimes can't be nice to everyone.
You know what's so disappointing? She seems like a very lovely young lady. Her father seems like a nice man. He had actually helped to purchase the first car, and I think co-signed a loan for her or bought her the car in 2018 that she then turned over to him. But he's been her stepfather for a long time. How could you be so irresponsible?
And you know she's a single parent of 4 children who relies a lot on her credit.
And her credit on her car.
And
she's maintained her credit.
Yes, except for the fact that her stepfather sort of ruined it for her a little.
He really didn't have a defense.
No.
I don't think he had a defense. I don't think that you borrow somebody's car until your car is fixed 3 years later. I don't think that's a defense.
Title, Judy Justice.
Are you having a family dispute? Go to judyjustice.tv.
You were out walking the family dog.
Yes. The pit bull latched onto my dog, and my dog was squealing a lot.
My dog is not vicious, and she likes to play with little dogs.
Clearly not on this day. She didn't like to play with other dogs.
This is Judy Justice is suing her neighbor, Heather Stevens, for vet bills and pain and suffering after a dog attack.
Court come to order. All rise.
Have a seat, please.
Kevin approaches the bench.
Hello, Judge. Case 2139, Stevens versus Stevens.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Although your names sound the same, they're spelled differently, and you are clearly not related based upon this case. You live in the same general area.
Yes.
Okay. Could you step up?
A young woman.
Tell me your name.
Emily Feringer.
This is your daughter?
Yes.
How long have you been living in your house?
8.5 years.
How old are you?
22.
Tell me what you do.
I work at a bakery right now, and I'm a full-time college student.
Where do you go to school?
Idaho State University.
You were out walking the family dog.
Yes.
Family has one dog?
Just one, yeah.
What kind of dog?
It's a miniature schnauzer.
Weighs about 10, 12 pounds?
Yeah, around there, 15-ish.
How old is the dog?
He is 9.
You've had him since he was a puppy?
Yes.
This case has to do with injuries that your dog sustained.
Yes.
And the payment of vet bills by the defendant, who you allege has 2 dogs unleashed that attacked your dog while you were walking.
Correct.
Him.
Just one dog. One dog.
One.
One dog attacked our dog.
You have a pit bull?
Yes, ma'am.
What color?
White and brown.
How old?
She's 5.
Is that the only dog you have?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Tell me what date you were walking the dog that this incident happened.
July 26, 2021,
Time.
around 8 p.m.
Dark?
No.
Still light out.
Yes, ma'am.
Were you walking in the neighborhood?
I was walking down the sidewalk, and I passed the defendant's house, and I reached the end of the sidewalk.
Your dog's name is what?
Jax?
On a leash?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you always walk the dog on a leash?
We do.
Tell me what happened.
I was walking down the sidewalk, and I reached the end of the sidewalk. I was about to cross the street, and...
Do you have a picture or diagram?
I do. I
of
have
where
a
this
diagram.
happened? May I see it, please? Oh, okay. There it is. Would you go over to the diagram so that you can point directly and I can understand where this happened?
A map of the street corner.
I was standing right here, and I noticed the dog come up on my left side.
On your left side?
Yes.
Did you notice from where the dog came?
It seemed to be out in the street when it approached me.
So it didn't come from the defendant's house, it came from the street?
Yes. It had been on the left-hand side of me. And then the pit bull latched onto my dog on its leg.
What color pit bull?
Brown and white.
Was there any fighting or a scuffle before?
No, ma'am. It just ran up to me, and it latched onto my dog's leg, and it picked my dog up and was yanking it around in the air. And it was very loud, and my dog was squealing a lot and crying out very loudly, so I yanked his leash so that I didn't have to bend down and get hurt myself. And I picked him up, and I ran back.
So you yanked him up by his leash?
I did.
Okay. Did he have what kind of a collar on? A regular collar or one of those harnesses?
We have both, so I'm not sure which one he was wearing at that time, but I believe he was wearing the collar.
Just the collar?
Yes.
So you lifted him up by the collar?
Yes.
Did you see where the dog went?
I do not remember. I think the pit bull ran back into the defendant's household.
But you're not sure?
I'm not sure.
What did you do next?
We took the dog to the animal hospital.
Okay. You can go back now.
Emily rejoins Audrey at the plaintiff's table.
Stand close to you. Had you ever seen this dog before?
I have.
Where had you seen the dog before?
I've seen the pit bull in multiple places around the neighborhood. I've seen it across...
That same dog?
Yes. I've seen it across the street in that across the street neighbor's yard, and I've also seen it in my yard, and it's also been next to my chain link fence before.
Did you or you, Ms. Stevens, ever have a conversation with the defendant about the dog being unleashed?
I have not spoken to her at all.
For how long have you seen her unleashed dog out and about?
Probably about 10 times.
Have you ever said anything to your mother about seeing this dog outside?
I have.
Okay. I'm listening.
Yes, ma'am. May I show you on the
Absolutely.
On the diagram? Thank you.
Absolutely.
Okay. First of all.
No, don't tell me first of all.
Okay.
Were you there at approximately
Yes.
8 p.m.
Yes, I
on
was.
July 26th?
Correct, I was.
Okay, where were you? Show me where you were.
I was right here. I was loading a fridge into my home. I had my dog right here in the middle of the driveway, chained to the fence, okay? She came from across the crosswalk here, because I have a witness as well to show. She came from the crosswalk with her dog in front of her. She came across right into my driveway. The dog went into my driveway, and my dog went up to her, and they began to fight.
You're going like this.
Uh-huh, yes.
You're going like this. I don't want you to go like this.
Okay.
So your dog was on a chain.
Yes, ma'am.
A chain that extended almost to the end of your driveway.
Correct.
So show me exactly with your finger.
Okay, yes.
Where you say this confrontation between the pit bull and the schnauzer took place.
Right here, ma'am.
Well, you're pointing to about a foot. Well, now you keep moving your finger.
Right here.
Heather points at the end of her driveway. Caption coming up.
You know that I don't believe that your dog hasn't been out and about in the neighborhood, unleashed.
No, ma'am. I don't let my dog off the leash.
We do have pictures of the dog as well, if you'd like to see those.
Oh, do you?
We
Yes.
You mean out and about?
Yes.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Audrey, Emily, and Heather.
Audrey Stevens claims her neighbor, Heather Stevens, owes for vet bills after her dog was injured by Heather's pit bull.
Now you're moving your finger. So you're saying it's right at the end of your driveway.
Yes, ma'am.
Just a second. It was up further 5 seconds ago.
Okay,
Now
my
you
dog was right here,
yeah,
ma'am.
Yeah.
The fight occurred right here.
Well, now your finger is at a different place, madam. I'm
Well-
just letting you know your finger moves up the driveway.
Right, I'd say right here. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Heather returns to the defendant's table.
You know that I don't believe that.
I know you don't believe that,
You,
Honor, but
you
that's
know,
what happened.
you know that I don't believe that your dog hasn't been out and about in the neighborhood. Do you know that I don't believe that? I don't think she's lying to me that your dog's been out and about in the neighborhood. Unleashed.
No, ma'am. I don't let my dog off a leash.
We do have pictures of the dog as well, if you'd like to see those.
Oh, do you?
We
Yes.
You mean out and about?
Yes.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
And this is after.
Shh.
Sorry.
I don't care before or after.
Yeah.
She just said, I don't let my dog go out without a leash.
Well, this is the injury.
Audrey hands photos to Kevin, who brings them to Judy. She looks at 2 photos of an unleashed pit bull.
Ms. Stevens, these pictures belie the fact that your dog is out, leashed only. Do you want to see the photograph?
Yes, ma'am, please.
Kevin brings the photos to Heather, who reviews them.
Yes, Your Honor, I do see that, but I was outside with my dog at that time.
I don't care whether you were outside with your dog or not. You said your dog is never out without a leash. That's not true. That's not true. Were you a witness to this?
Yes, ma'am.
Be very careful. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
A woman rises.
Tell me your name.
My name is Karen Brennan.
Are you a neighbor?
No, I am a friend.
A friend of whose?
Of Heather Stevens.
Go ahead.
Well, on that day.
On what day?
On July 26th, I was helping Heather with the fridge.
With what?
With the refrigerator. And I was approaching the driveway.
Just a second. You were helping her with the refrigerator doing what?
Bringing the dolly out so it can be moved.
Bringing the dolly out from where?
From the side of the house.
And?
And I looked over and I saw the little dog and it caught my eye.
You saw what?
The little dog. And it caught my eye because every time before, and you know, anytime I put the dog out, Miss Stevens' dog, that little dog, if it was in the backyard, would continually bark it.
Just a second. Did you put the dog out that day?
No, I did not that day. But I recognized
So
the dog.
you did not put the dog out?
No.
That day?
Not that day.
Okay. What time did you get to Miss Stevens' house?
Mid-afternoon.
What's her dog's name?
Lily.
Was Lily chained to the fence all afternoon?
When we were...
Was Lily chained to the fence all afternoon? That's either a yes or a no. When you were there. That's either a yes or a no. Was Lily chained to the fence all afternoon when you were there? You said you got there mid-afternoon. This happened at 8 o'clock. Was the dog chained to the fence all the time you were there? Yes or a no? Or I don't know? No.
No.
Where was the dog?
In the backyard.
Until what time?
Until around 7-ish or so. I don't know the exact time, but it was mid-evening.
Okay. And what happened at that time when the dog was moved from the backyard outside of the backyard? Who moved the dog?
We went to go get the refrigerator.
No. Who moved the dog?
Heather did.
She took the dog from the backyard.
Yes.
Just a second. To the backyard, to the driveway, just to the driveway, because that's where she pointed out that the dog was chained to the driveway fence.
Yes. When we came back from we went to go get the refrigerator.
Just a minute. Well, you didn't tell me, so you left the house.
Yes.
What time did you leave the house?
Mid-afternoon. It was like...
What time?
Approximately 4 or 5.
Okay. And the dog at that time was where?
With us in the vehicle.
So you had the dog in the car, so the dog was in the backyard.
Yes.
And then from the backyard, the dog went with you in the car.
Correct.
And then what?
And then we picked up the refrigerator, and we came back, and then she had chained her.
Okay, so from the car, the dog went to the fence, which is chained sort of midway up the fence, according to the defendant, sort of midway up the driveway.
Correct.
Is where she chained the dog.
Correct.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Then where did you go?
And then I went to go get the dolly and bring it around so we could get the fridge out.
Okay, and where did Miss Stevens stay?
She was in the driveway.
And it was when you were coming out of the backyard that you saw Miss Stevens in the driveway?
Yes.
And saw the little dog?
Yes.
She was in the driveway. Was she next to the dog? Go over there and point out where she was, would you, in the driveway?
Karen points at the driveway.
She was
She, Miss Stevens,
that Miss Stevens, yes.
your friend,
Yes.
was right in the middle of the driveway near where the dog was chained.
Yes.
And show me where the defendant's house is, because you had been in the house earlier that day. Point on that diagram where the house is.
Right here.
Where it says defendant.
Yes.
That's the whole house. And where's the front door?
Right here.
Up there. And where's the porch on the front door?
Right there.
Okay. Now, that's not where she was. She was in the driveway.
Correct.
Okay, now go back. Now I'm going to read to you what your friend Miss Stevens wrote and swore to in her answer. I was standing on the porch, maneuvering the fridge inside, and I saw a little dog sniffing around and walking up my driveway. She said she was on the porch.
Well, she was back.
That's where she said she was, on the porch. I know the plaintiff's dog is a barker since it has come to the backside of my property and barked at my dog through the fence. The dog walked all the way up the driveway to where my dog was. Now, you want to think back? Miss Stevens says she was standing on the porch. You were very certain she was standing mid-driveway right near her dog. Which one is it?
Well, we were trying to maneuver the fridge, so we were back and forth.
No. Which one is it? Was she on the porch, which is all the way at the other end?
Yes.
Or was she mid-driveway?
Mid-driveway.
She was mid-driveway. So Miss Stevens lied when she said she was on the porch.
Caption coming up.
I didn't look at a police report. I listened to you.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I listened to your witness.
Yes.
And you and the witness that you brought told two divergent stories, two totally different stories. She was your witness.
Heather's eyes widen. A courthouse. The Judy Justice logo appears. In the courtroom, Audrey, Emily, Heather, and Karen.
Audrey Stevens is accusing her neighbor, Heather Stevens, of losing control of her pit bull. Heather claims Audrey's dog ran onto her property.
So Miss Stevens lied when she said she was on the porch. That's what she says in her answer. I was on the porch when this happened. You understand? Do you understand?
Yes.
Sit.
Karen sits.
Can I see your vet bills, please?
Your Honor, I have a video of my dog. Can we present the video that I have brought?
You mean for that day?
Yes, ma'am. No, not for that day. No, not for that day, but just to show you that my dog is not vicious. That she likes to play with little dogs.
Clearly not on this day. She didn't like to play with other dogs.
That dog is constantly barking at my dog in the backyard, and that's the only. My dog loves dogs. I have obedient records.
Miss Stevens.
Yes.
I want you to understand something.
Yes, ma'am.
Whether the Schnauzer is a barker or not a barker, I told you, I didn't believe you when you told me that her dog was off leash. I didn't believe that. Either you or your witness lied. I don't know which one. So I'm going to have to assume it was your witness. Do you want me to assume it was your witness or you? So one of you lied. She says you were in a totally different place. She was coming out from the backyard. That's where she was. She had gone to get the dolly. You said you were maneuvering the refrigerator up on the porch.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, who is telling me the truth? You want to tell me?
It was a very hectic day.
It was a very hectic day.
Yeah.
And I have photographs of your dog, despite the fact that you tell me that your dog is never off leash, always on leash. I have 3 photographs taken 3 different times of your dog being off leash. Now, there's no question that your dog caused the injuries to the dog.
This has been going on for over a year in court. They dismissed it in criminal court, and there's a reason why they dismissed it.
Just a second.
Yes,
You're going to try to tell me why they dismissed the case in criminal court? You have a document. I mean, I understand that they filed a criminal case against you.
There was a criminal case that was dismissed, Your Honor.
That's okay. That has nothing to do with this civil proceeding. You know, somebody may not want to put you in jail because you let your pit bull roam around without a leash. Somebody may not want to put you in jail, but you are clearly responsible for this dog's injuries. You are. If you have a pit bull, and pit bulls can be dangerous dogs, they can turn on a dime and cause serious injury. Pit bull lovers, I don't want to hear from you. I've been going through it for 25 years. Some of them are nice. Some of them are not nice. But when they're not nice and they turn, they have configurations that can cause a great deal of injury. One killed a woman who was babysitting for it.
I understand, Your Honor.
So you do understand.
I believe, may I say something? I believe that a dog is how it was raised, okay? I've raised that dog from a baby. She's never been mean like that. That dog that lives next door, which is Miss Stevens' dog, yaps at my dog every single day. She goes outside, yaps, 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 yaps at her.
So what you're telling me is your dog, so if what you're telling me is that your dog had the right to be aggravated because the dog yaps at her all the time, that's not a reason to let any dog, but especially a dog that has potential to cause injury, out without a leash. And you do that regularly, and you can't do that.
Your Honor, can I also add that I did have a brief interaction with Miss Stevens on the day that it occurred, and it seemed like she did come out of the street with the dog. I don't believe she was in the driveway. She offered help for me.
She did?
Yes, before I went home.
And
where was
not
she?
to interrupt, but we also have video of her acknowledging fault with the officer's body cam video.
What is that?
They have a body cam on when he was talking to her, when she said she's really sorry and she's going to pay the vet bill.
Oh, may I see that, please?
Body cam footage.
Getting ready to take her for a walk. We were moving in a fridge.
Oh, okay.
And she jumped out of the car when she seen that little dog, because I was getting ready to get in the car and
Gotcha.
right on the corner here.
Okay. So were they just across the street then?
No, they were right here.
They were just right here on the sidewalk. Okay.
I'm going to pay the bill, I know, and whatever I got to do.
Yeah, so she's down at the clinic now.
It was a bite on her, on the shoulder, I think.
On the shoulder?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she was just protecting me.
Sure.
That's all. And I'll pay the bill.
Now you're responsible.
And I want to
for, so-
apologize.
Sure.
I feel bad. I do feel bad about it. I do love dogs. I'm a dog lover. And I do feel bad. And I believe she just said, the defendant just said that she was in the street when that happened. It was in my driveway that happened, Your Honor. I'm just saying, we want to be honest.
Was your dog on a chain?
My dog was on a chain, Your Honor. Another thing, I never got my side of the story added to that at all. It was all one-sided. The whole police report was one-sided, Your Honor.
I didn't look at a police report,
I
madam.
have one right here.
Just a second. I didn't look at a police report. I listened to your. I listened to you.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I listened to your witness.
Yes.
And you and the witness that you brought told two divergent stories, two totally different stories. She was your witness.
Yes.
Easily confused, but she was your witness. And you should have prepared her better, consistent with what your answer was. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor. I wasn't trying to.
Very, very good. Okay. Pain and suffering, unfortunately, is not yours. If you had had injury to yourself, and I think that the law is a little crazy there, but we can't gauge pain and suffering for an animal. Anyway, your vet bills were $435.
Your Honor, we just added that just because, you know,
I understand.
Blatant disregard and the dog's still out all the time.
Oh, no, excuse me. The total with tax was $441. Judgment for the plaintiff. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
This court is adjourned.
Outside the courtroom, Emily, then Karen and Heather.
It's been a struggle just because of how long it's been going on.
It was a crazy day.
The dog almost got to our dog's leg bone and broke it.
Because the dog is always japping at my dog.
It was pretty scary.
So it surprised me that that happened.
He was bleeding and everything.
She's not vicious whatsoever.
We ran him up to the hospital.
The animal control never get in my house.
I had a feeling that Judy would see right through her, so.
I love dogs, and I felt sorry for the little dog.
I'm happy about the settlement and how we got our money.
Judy and
instead. Let's. Not this one, babe. Not this one. That's not what I meant.
There was an argument, and it got.
I still here lurking on YouTube. You and Twitch. Haha, I love you. Thank you so much, Daiko, and I love you. She kinda. What we like? I leave for a minute and Breezy fiending for a girl that's in court. Be serious. Come on, Breezy. Serious. Be it. You heard me? Or... Breezy will be everything but serious. You get it, chat? Did you get that? Alright, let's do this one.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we are here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And we've got some beautiful single ladies lined up. Make some noise, ladies. Okay, you guys sound so ready. So I'm going to be bringing out some single men when they come around this corner. If you're feeling him, you like what you see, all that good stuff, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything that you're really not feeling, he says something that's crazy, whatever it is, go ahead and pop your balloon, and I'll go over to you and see why you ended up popping. You guys ready? Yes, ma'am. All right. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Shad. I'm 34.
And Shad, what do you do?
I'm the owner of Opulence Imports in South Florida. And basically, we do performance parts for vehicles. We ship worldwide. And
how about messing with me, sugar? I swear.
Okay. What do you like to do?
Message me in the DM. Something will happen. The blue.
So,
girl in the blue, same. I'm into it.
Dirt bikes.
Okay.
I like to play pool.
Okay.
Swimming, going to the beach. And I like to dance.
All right. Now, what do you look for in a woman?
I look for a caring woman, someone that's kind, considerate, knows what she wants out of life, creative. Yeah.
Okay.
And a nurturer.
All right. Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Lack of empathy. I'd say selfishness.
Okay.
Not having vision, a purpose for your life.
Okay.
And I'd say that's it for now.
Okay, no, that's good. All right, so none of the ladies have popped their balloon yet. You're doing well. So let me go ahead and hand you a pick. I'm going to have you hold on to that, and I know this is the hard part, but I'm going to have you pop 2 balloons. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop 2 balloons. I know, everyone says that.
You are all beautiful ladies.
Yes, they are.
MF is having a hard time.
Okay, and one more.
This is so nerve-wracking. We're all that ass? Why is she holding
Come
it
on,
out?
Shad. You.
The fuck? Why is she holding it out, though?
Let's start with the first one you ended up popping. If we can have your name and age.
Hi, I'm Carmela and I'm 31.
And Carmela, what do you do?
I'm a flight attendant.
Right. So why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I was just listening to everything that he said. He seemed very mature, so I just wanted to hear more.
Okay. Is he someone that is your type?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So
side note, I hate his hair. It looks like he got like a comb over. He got like little bitty beads up there. Like he got hair up there, but it's like it's thinning. He's definitely on the way to being bald. It looked like he got a comb over. Like look at the little bush.
Why did we end up popping her balloon?
Look at it. You see it? You see what I'm talking about? Look at it. Like, no. Sorry.
Beautiful woman. I love your locks. You did a great job with your makeup. Your lashes on fleek.
Okay.
I'd say, based off of the lineup here, more of the physique, I'd be a little bit more attracted to some of the other women based on that.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
But you're beautiful,
Thank you.
As I said before.
Let's go to the next one here. Let's start with your name and age.
Mimi, 28.
And Mimi, what do you do?
I'm a clinical therapist.
Okay, so why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
I just wanted to hear him out. I liked the things he said about what he did for fun. Very spontaneous. So yeah, I just wanted to hear him out.
Okay. So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
Beautiful smile. I love the nose piercings. They're nice.
I like that he I like that he gave a compliment before telling them why. Like, some people might be like, he's doing too much, but I like that he's complimenting them before saying why. Too early to tell, but none of these ladies pop like how the men usually do when they walk in. Actually, yeah, that's valid. Nobody normally pops after just meeting, like, after they just come out. Like, if he looks good, nobody's gonna pop yet. I would, but nobody else would. Cookie, I'm dead, but I'm sorry, I'm looking. What they wearing? They wearing cute clothes, some of them.
Your attire is A1. You know,
That you couldn't wait till you see all that ass on the screen.
I don't really have any complaints about you. I'd say I'm just more physically drawn to the other women. That's it. You know.
You can't hear me. You can't hear me much. I even raised my volume. What do you mean? You hear me better now? She is cute.
Thank you.
I like
Okay,
cake.
let's head back.
She's cake. Look, you can see it from here. The dumpy. The wagon. Sorry. My fault. Sorry. We'll carry on.
All right, so we do have 5 remaining ladies. Go ahead and ask them a question to help you narrow it down.
In a society that I would say glorifies extrinsic values such as wealth and social status, what would be an
It looks
intrinsic
like it.
value that is important to you?
Intrinsic.
Let's start here. Name and age.
Hey, my name is Shalane. I am 32 years old.
And Shalane, what do you do?
I am an office manager for like a really big company, and I also model part-time to supplement that income.
All right, so if you want to go ahead and just answer his question.
I'm thinking empathy maybe would be a good answer. Like, I kind of forgot the question.
You want me to repeat it for you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, so what would be an intrinsic value that is important to you?
Okay, yeah, so my answer stands. It would be empathy. I think navigating this society, this world with empathy is super important because it allows you to like understand people and just you're able to kind of relate to people more and just have more compassion towards people. And I think having compassion towards your fellow humans is super important. So that's something I put high value on.
I appreciate your answer.
Your name and age.
Hi, my name is Lynn. I'm 28.
And Lynn, what do you do?
I'm a design engineer.
Okay, so if you want to go ahead and just answer his question.
What do you mean by intrinsic?
Okay, so extrinsic would be in the realm of social status, popularity, wealth. So basically the opposite of that, something you can't see physically off, initial, something that's like internal.
That I value?
Yes.
Okay. For me, I would say humbleness. Just based off what I do for work and how far I've come, I would say that I'm very humble with where I am today. And I just feel like
take your time.
His question is hard to answer.
Life is
it's a
short,
lot of words
and
in
you
it.
never know the different paths that people walk.
You guys can hear
so
me, my
I'd never
fault.
judge a book by its cover, regardless of how much money you have or how much money you don't. I just feel that everyone should just be humble. And yeah, I would say humbleness.
She uses humble
based
a
off,
lot.
Yeah, based off like my lifestyle and and kind of like my day to day. I don't.
He's
feel
gonna
that
pop a
I'm better
balloon.
or lesser than anyone. It's kind of just like
G-Wagon.
I just view everyone as equal, essentially. Yeah, it's humbleness.
Just humble.
I appreciate your answer
Humble.
and your
I'm trying to be
transparency.
humble.
And you say you were
With
20?
being humble,
Yes,
because
28.
sometimes you gotta have humbleness.
Let's go over here. Your name and age.
My name is Waverly, and I am 30 years old.
Okay, and Waverly, what do you do?
I am a digital marketing manager and a college professor and consultant.
All right. So if you want to go ahead and just answer his question.
An intrinsic value that I really value is going to be my faith. just because it's taken me a long way in life. And it's something that like you can essentially hold close to you at night. Like when the money's gone, if you don't have a place to sleep, like the Father, the Holy Spirit, Yeshua is my foundation.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's perfect.
And over here, your name and age.
She is cute. I
and I'm
agree.
27.
Ayana, what do you do?
I'm a personal trainer.
And if you want to
Personal
go ahead and
trainer.
just answer his question.
Okay. So what I would say is what I learned throughout my years is definitely being adaptive
why she-
and being able to give yourself grace.
Something does-
Life is not perfect. You're going to go through things. You're going
Something happened and she's gonna pop the balloon because of it. She popped the balloon because of it. What happened? Because her face expression, I need to know.
to go through ups and downs. So I feel like it's up to the person to know, okay, let me adjust or let me pivot a little bit and move forward. It's not trying to fit in a box or fit societal norms. So that's what I would say is the main factor that I take in is always being adaptive and giving myself grace when things don't work out the way I want.
Perfect. I love it.
All right, if we can have your name and age.
Hi, I'm Nia. I'm 32.
And what do you do?
So I'm an insurance claims
Oh my
adjuster,
gosh,
bartender.
they're like telling each other something. If she pops, they're definitely playing a game of telephone back there. Something's happened.
Singer-songwriter, model, overall creative.
Very busy. All right, if you want to go ahead and answer his question.
So an intrinsic value that I have is accountability.
I want them to be
whenever
mic'd up.
I-
That shorts or dress, how it's not riding up. I think that's shorts.
Feel as though that I've mistreated someone, I automatically apologize. Or even if they didn't state that they felt harm, I recap things that happened and I reach out to them and say, hey, was this an issue? Like, how can we fix this? Were you okay with this? So I would say accountability.
Okay, cool.
Wonderful. I love it. Thank you.
All right, so we did get 2 pops back here. Why did we end up popping our balloon?
For me, it was just the initial attraction. It just wasn't immediate. But I liked everything you had to say, though.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yes, definitely. You know, I like her whole decorum.
Thank you.
Decorum.
You know, her sense of style is amazing. You know, I love women, so, you know.
I love women,
Yeah.
so what a thing to say.
I say that to say that I don't have many deal breakers when it comes to like how a woman puts herself together. That's what I mean by I love women. So I would never, if I see a woman that takes time and to put into her appearance, whether it's makeup, whether it's her lashes, whether it's her hair, you know, accessories, stuff like that, I look at that as she's putting
My
forth
ass
the
ain't
effort
that big
and
and
trying to
booty
show me
be
her
eating the
best, her
shorts.
best
What
side,
sorcery
you know?
is this?
So
I think it's
that's what I meant
stretchy.
by
Maybe that's
your
why.
decorum and-
Thank you.
Okay, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I love how you're dressed. You look good. You clearly, you know, take pride in your appearance. You came out here today and you look good. When she gave her answer about religion and she said her intrinsic value is like religion and her faith and all of that, you said that it was your response was perfect, I think. I'm not a religious person, so if you value that, then I'm probably like not the person for you because I'm not a religious person. So that's why I popped.
And if you don't mind me asking, what do you believe in?
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure. I grew up Pentecostal, like heavily Christian. But right now, I don't have any core beliefs in terms of religion.
No, but we eat
Okay,
stretchy too.
I
That's
respect
true.
that.
Okay.
You know, I would never put anyone down based on their journey because we're all on a journey.
Absolutely.
You know? So I respect that. I believe that two adults could have different belief systems and still respect each other.
Okay.
You know, so I respect you.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Absolutely. I'm, you know, all beautiful ladies. Thank you. You know, I love the shortcut.
Oh, word.
I do.
Not
do.
all words,
You
she's
know,
cute.
the color,
Hi
the
D,
hair,
welcome back in,
everything
welcome
is,
back
you know,
in.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right, thank you. Okay, so we've got 3 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
He takes a minute.
What is a passion of yours? Say, it's okay if your passion brings you money, but if you were to do something that did not pay you money and you would still find enjoyment out of that, what would that passion be?
Okay. Let's start over here.
My name and age again?
Just answer the question.
Okay. A passion of mine is actually
Things
homemaking.
spooky, no
I love
problem.
curating an environment for my friends and family that feels warm and welcoming. So, like from cooking, baking, hosting. Yeah, I love all of that. Yeah.
Cool.
I appreciate your answer.
And over here, answer this question.
Fitness. I love the gym. I live in the gym most of the time. So as long as I'm able to do that, it just makes me feel more so wholesome. Yeah.
Cool. And let's go to our last lady, your answer.
So, obviously, I would say singing, songwriting.
This
I
is
just
so
really
good.
love incorporating sounds of nature in order to just really relax humanity. So,
Can I ask her a question? What genre of music do you sing?
ooh, so originally I started with R&B, but I'm kind of all over the place right now. I want to dab into piano. I also want to do
No, I
a
was
little bit
at
of
my
rap,
Grammy's
a
house.
little bit of alternative, but mainly R&B.
Wonderful.
Okay, it is time to pop a balloon. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop one. All right, so why did you have your balloon unpopped?
So I wanted to hear him out. I think he's a well-versed person. But for me, originally, I was going to pop because he seemed very hesitant when it came to me. And then I heard him talking about like body physiques and stuff like that, which is fine. You like what you like. So me just thinking of the lineup, I'm like, okay, he has a better, stance with other beautiful women compared to me. So
Aw.
that's what it was. That was
Same,
my
I
thought.
felt that.
Got it. So why Jenna popping her
Okay,
balloon?
I hope she's well.
Be honest with you.
Oh no, it's just something like, oh.
When I saw you do that pump fake, I was like, yeah. I didn't even have to think after that. At first it was hard because I was really examining all three exceptional options. All three of you are my type. You get what I'm saying? So I see beauty in different ways. So maybe one thing
He
might not fit
has
me.
a very sly way of talking without giving away who he's into. He's like, I see beauty in different ways. Oh, that look like she's about to roll her eyes.
Me, but maybe you might fit me. So I just popped basically because I saw you do the pump fake, like you about to pop it. So I was like, you know what? If you're hesitant about me, then I'd rather go with someone that's sure.
Yes, definitely. We're besties. We were thinking the same thing. You pump faded me
We
first.
locked in
You
for
did it
that.
first.
Yeah.
But yes.
All right, we good.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
You did it first.
Okay,
it's
Shad,
sick
go
work.
ahead and ask our two remaining ladies another question.
Oh shit. I'm trying to be like louder for you guys.
Do you value romance? And if you do, what would be a romantic date in your mind? From start to finish, what would your ideal romantic date be?
Okay, start there and then come back. All right.
So a romantic date for me would, well, I don't know. I
Her
would say I'm
back
very
got.
easygoing.
Hey, bro, that wagon
we can
is.
honestly do whatever.
Bro,
It
she is
really
in
depends on
pain.
how attentive
I
we
can
are to each other.
sit
If we're
on that
actively
wagon.
listening, you could even just pick an apple off the tree and just tell me to eat it. And I know it sounds real corny, but I'm someone who's real simple. Like, we can just take a walk in the park, have a really in-depth conversation. So, and then
I like that,
spend the
same.
night under the stars, maybe just sitting on a blanket. So
She's cute, like
Great answer.
picnic.
Great answer.
All right, and over here.
Right,
piggybacking
I don't
maybe
like
on her
that.
dope
No,
cheat
me
now.
neither.
I like really elevated like dining experiences. So maybe a nice dinner, but then after dinner being able to like go dancing, whether it be like salsa. I really love like soca music. Yeah, so an activity.
Where
and
do you
food
like? Hold on.
combination.
People be like, I like going out dancing. Whenever I hear dancing, I'm thinking of the club. Are there actually locations like where you can go out and it's like just people dancing together? Like, I'm confused. Because I've never heard of like dancing other than the club. You know what I mean? So I'm a bit like, bruh, what are you doing? Hit your whole head on the chair. You're so dumb, Lambo. But yeah, I want to see you dance. No, you do not.
Be nice.
Ladies,
Great answer.
I'm gonna switch it on over to them now. So, ladies, any questions for him? You have one? Okay.
Yeah, I have several.
Go for it.
Okay. My first one is: do you partake in any what's it called? Any drug use of any kind?
No, I do not.
Okay.
That's
I can
it.
keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is if you are a man of faith, like what is your faith in, like what does your day-to-day look like with spending time with God, if that's something that you do?
Okay, so I'm a Christian, and basically my day-to-day walk would be me waking up in the morning. First thing I do, I have like a bottle of water by my bed. I drink that. I pray to God, thank him for waking me up this morning, for giving me the, all my faculties on my body are in perfect working order. A lot of people take that for granted, to be able to just wake up and get out of your bed on your own will and to be healthy, So I don't take that for granted, and I thank him every day for that. That's the first thing I do. And then I ask him to...
I definitely do. You will not get the
basically
privilege
guide my
of
steps
seeing
throughout
me
the day.
dance.
It
will not happen.
From my wake up, everything from what I eat to, showering, I'm always like talking to him at different intervals of the day. Like I'd say like a little short prayer, like, all right, I'm about to go on the street. There's traffic out there. People meet in traffic. I just ask for guidance along my journey to get there and get back to my family, safely. And that's it.
Do you have kids, and where do you live?
I do not have any children as of yet, and I live in South Florida.
Okay.
Do you have any children?
No.
And where do you live?
I live in Dallas.
Texas. Okay. Perfect.
Good.
Yes.
All right.
Not saying perfect to her again. She's
Okay, any
he
questions over
likes
here?
her.
Absolutely. Do you believe in crying in front of your woman?
No, I'm gonna speak from my personal experience that my family, the men don't cry in front of the women. So if I were ever to see a man cry, yes, they'd be in a vulnerable state, but I'd probably like be put off. I'd probably low key get the ick. Like low key. Low key though. Like, don't come crying to me. What you crying about? I think it might be because of like what I've seen. Like, you seem like you would laugh. I am the type. Okay, listen. I am the type to laugh when people cry to me. But like, if you're not my friend yet, like for example, there was this coworker I used to have that confided in me, talked to me about like some situation she was having and why she felt like she just couldn't work at the job anymore. And then she started crying, and I was just like, and like she was crying. Okay, bro, I was working so hard to withhold myself. Like, I was working hard. I was like, I was biting the inside of my cheek. I was trying to hold it in. I was dying. Oh my days. I'd rather my hubby come cry to me than cry by himself or hold it in and not express himself. I get what you're saying, but like in my family, like the men don't cry in front of their women. I've never seen my dad cry, even during funerals. Like the men will be in the back standing stoic in that, and the women will be in the front crying. Like I've never seen a man in my family cry, other than my brother, but he's a shit, so he doesn't count.
I'm not a very crying person, You know what I'm saying? But
Understandable.
I do show emotion
Mhm.
and I do show vulnerability.
Mhm.
But to break out crying, I'm not built like that. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I'm built as I have like an intestinal fortitude inside of me.
Mhm.
So if something's going bad, you know, I recoup, regather myself, and I think of
You probably seen your brother get a whooping. No, he's just a bitch.
solutions on how I could get over that obstacle.
Mhm.
So for me to get to the point of crying, that's never gonna happen. Or before I say never, it would rarely. Like the chances are very slim. You know what I'm saying? But I would express to you like, hey, you know, babe, something going on with me right now. I'm not feeling, you know, certain things, and I probably bounce some ideas off you, and you know, because I like the inside of a woman as well.
What he do?
You know, I'm very driven.
He's
I'm
just
very
a rat,
focused,
bro.
and I know what I want. But at
We're
the
not
same
getting
time, I
into
have a
that
partner.
conversation.
I like to see things through her eyes, through her vision, because believe it or not, I don't know everything. My woman might see something that I can't see.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So I value her input, her opinion, and her guidance as well.
Mhm. So is it something that you're comfortable with if it were to happen to the point where you couldn't compartmentalize it anymore?
He's not into that. He wants to pop a
I believe
balloon.
in mental health. So if it gets to a
Emma,
point
y'all
where
definitely
my
had
mental health
beef
is
as
in
kids,
danger,
right?
then of course you got to let it out.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Of course, yeah, you got to let it out and kind of purge yourself of, you know what I'm saying,
Purge.
whatever,
You gotta
you know, that hurt,
purge
whatever it
yourself.
is, you know. So yes, if it comes to that point where my mental health would be on the verge of breaking,
Mhm.
I would definitely, you know, have that outpour.
Okay.
Do you have any children, and where do you live?
I don't have any kids, but I currently live in Dallas, Texas.
Okay. And are you okay with commuting to Florida?
Yeah, I love traveling.
Okay, perfect. Wonderful.
Okay.
I
those
think
are
she's
two
about to pop
wonderful
her
ladies. They had a lot of great
balloon.
responses. I know this one's going to be tough for you, but we do have to pop a balloon. Oh.
Damn, Dio.
All right. Why did you end up popping your balloon?
I just really feel like they'd be a beautiful pair for sure. So yeah.
Okay.
Not
Blocking
making the
your own
decision for
blessings,
him.
but is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, I'm a sucker for African men. You're African, right?
We're all from Africa.
Understandable. Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm
Let's
a.
give an African
This,
vibe.
she
Yeah.
don't know who African men is. How embarrassing is that? I'm a sucker for African men. You're African, right? He said, I'm black, but I guess like I'm African. That's embarrassing. Emma don't even got an accent. Now my sisters are drunk and talks crazy. I don't be wanting to hear that. Ain't nobody talking about young, mate. MF is 20 something. I just don't fuck with him. And I prefer not to talk about it that stream because it does piss me off.
It just seems like y'all would be such a beautiful pair for sure.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Not making
Calm
this decision.
back then.
Making the decision for him is sick work.
Okay, let me bring you on up here with us. Come on up here with us. Let me have you scoot that way. Have you stand over here. All right, y'all. Any final question between the two of you before we determine if this is a match?
Yes. How do you feel about celibacy?
She's celibate.
I'm guessing you're saying celibacy.
What does celibacy mean? It's celibacy. Sorry. Ooh, that's cops. Hold on, chat. Sugar's learning. How you spell celibacy? No sex in hella long. You don't have sex. For how long? For how long? That's crazy. For how long? How long do you not engage in coitus? How long do you not engage in coitus? I don't know. Chat, I don't know. Hello, mate. That's crazy. Does she like not play with herself? Like, does she not tease the cherry? Not always marriage though. That's crazy. I'm celibate, but not by choice. I mean, does it count being celibate if you play with yourself? But that might be the case. We're just not wanting to do it. Wait, does it count if you masturbate, or like, are we all on the same page here? Are we all on the same page here? Cause like, crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Does it? Hang on. If I'm celibate, there's people who have been celibate for many reasons. I heard a story of someone being celibate because they were having too much sex. That's crazy. That's a crazy reason why to be celibate. But like, if your body count 1,000 and you 20 years old, then something is wrong. Something is wrong. Hold on, let's look it up. If I'm celibate, can I mustard bait? I don't know how to spell it. They'll figure it out. Oh, I spelled it right. Yes, if you are celibate, you can still. Celibacy generally refers to as abstaining from sexual activity with another person, not necessarily self-stimulation. So masturbation is usually considered permissive, but even while practicing celibacy. Okay. So then I'm celibate, but not by choice. No fab is celibacy. I only got 2 bodies. I haven't had since 2020. That's crazy. During COVID, D, that's crazy. D said, somebody said, D, come over. I know we're social distancing, but I can't keep this distance between us. D said, I'm on my way. I got the vaccine. I'm sick. Mate, if you did anything though in 2020, that's crazy. So I'm celibate. LOL. Daikon, we are, but not by choice.
Towards marriage or?
Correct.
Okay. I mean, I'm a Christian man, so I respect that, and that's not a deal breaker for me because I have built up a emotional intelligence, and I don't have any, I don't have anything against that.
Have you ever practiced celibacy?
Yes,
while in a relationship?
No.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Because she did.
Was it successful?
He's lying. Listen, he's saying yes, he have. He's saying yes, he have, because that person probably just didn't want to have sex with him. Was it successful? Is a crazy question.
I mean, sometimes it's not. I mean, God gives grace.
God gives grace.
Yeah, so
What? I'm going to hell, chat. I'm going to hell. I am going to hell. Oh my days. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. You can't be bold and have a weird shaped head. You can't do that. Because then that opens up doors for people like me. And I have a problem. Like, I don't look good, but if an opportunity arises, I may make a comment. D, it literally says you can play with yourself and still be celibate. Shut up. I got picked on for not having sex. LMAO. I think we all did, D. I think we all did. I remember when I did too. I was like, not them getting mad at me for not losing my virginity. What the hell? Lie. Sugar looks good. Don't let her lie to you. Breezy, why do you like to lie? You see the problem? It's men like, this is when I say when men lie. Because you see how Breezy slid in and just started lying? Live on Twitch. Kind of crazy. If you guys are noticing, if you're not noticing, you should start noticing. Because men lie. Anywho. She got a weird shaped head, chat. Look at that dent. There's a whole dent. She could never bend her head forward. They call me the fax machine. Tell nothing but facts. Shut up, man. You're so unserious.
So you're saying, have I practiced celibacy in a relationship and was it successful?
Yes. Were you successful in the celibacy?
Yes, I
essentially?
was.
Okay.
He's lying.
Okay, why'd you end up popping?
I think it was the hesitation at the beginning about the celibacy, and then when you were explaining like your day-to-day like walk with the Lord, I think prayer is one aspect, but I'm also looking for someone who like incorporates like reading their Bible into that as well, because I think it can be hard to hear from God. Like, yes, we're praying, but it can be hard to hear from God if we're not also reading His Word. And that was
She's toxic.
you mentioned.
She is so toxic because he answered one of those questions a while ago. So why'd you wait till now to pop in? Like, he could have been with the other gal.
So I think it's the combination of the two.
Okay, I respect that. I mean, I do read my Bible. You know, it's just in the unconventional setting that we're in right now, it slipped my mind. I'm not going to remember every little thing, every little
No, that's
detail.
fair, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But if you would have asked me that, I would have, you know, gracefully just answered and tell you, yes, I do read my Bible at some point during the day.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, we'll have you head on back.
How unfortunate.
Okay, Shad, well, that is all
Hey,
the balloons popped.
Cookie. Hi, Star. Welcome in. How you doing, babes? People thought I was a virgin less before I woohooed. LOL. Daikon woohooed is crazy. See, soccer, evolutional, you know. Let me stop speaking Seminish.
Fortunately, but we do thank you so much for coming. Let's give it up for him, ladies. I'll take this. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies.
How unfortunate. How are you doing today,
Alright,
Star?
Let's bring out our next single guy.
I'm okay, just
Hello,
relaxing.
welcome
W,
in.
nice
What's
to
your
see.
name?
Nice
My
to
name
see.
Buddy.
Body? Okay. How old are you?
His voice is nice. I heard that right in my left ear. Like, that was nice. I like his voice. But that's good to hear, Star. Did you play any games, or did you just chill in bed, scroll on Insta all day? Because that, me too. Oh, shit.
And what do you do?
I'm an entrepreneur, vending machines, got a podcast, I do music. And then I franchise.
Thinking I could only be into one gender is the most wild. Yeah, I know I can. Strictly dickly always. But I don't mind admiring lovely women. Yeah, strictly dickly, but I admire women too. Yeah.
That's a dessert company in 2 malls.
Nice. All right. What do you like to do for fun?
Basketball, like the hoop, so it's pretty much.
He's tall.
I'm a homebody.
Okay.
I gotta go out the network, but I like to be home, watch a good series or something.
Okay.
That's
What do you?
pretty much it.
Okay. Chess. Now, what do you look for in a woman?
Beauty. I'm one of the people, like they say looks don't matter, but it mattered to me. But also being smart, loyal, because I'm sapio, so smart is real big. We can have intellectual conversations. Yeah, that's pretty much. It's like from the base level.
Okay, understandable. Now, what are some deal breakers?
I don't smoke or drink, so like cigarette smoke. If you smoke cigarettes, and then multiple baby daddies.
Okay, you said you
I don't
don't.
have no
You don't
kids.
smoke or drink.
Yeah, I don't smoke or
You
drink
don't.
or
Okay,
have kids.
and have no kids.
No.
All right. So we haven't got any pop balloons. Let me hand you a pick.
The hard part.
Yes, I'm gonna have you pop 2 balloons.
2.
2 of them. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop those 2.
All right. Let's go. It's gonna be tough. All right. How you supposed to do this?
There we go. And one more.
Damn, I feel bad because hers was the first one popped twice.
Okay, let's start with the
Thinking
first one.
I could
you ended up
only be
popping.
into one,
All right,
then
you
I
can
can.
have your name and age.
Hi, I'm Carmela and I'm 31.
All right, and Carmela, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I'm just listening, trying to get more information to learn about him.
Okay. So is he someone physically your type?
Yeah.
Okay. I was a little hesitant, but I'll let you slide. All right, so why'd you end up popping her balloon?
Honestly, I thought she was older than 31. I thought she was older, so I was.
Oh! Oh! Oh. Nothing worse than when someone says you look older than your age. Nothing worse. That hurts. Like, it hurts. You got, like, if somebody looks at me and says, yeah, I didn't think you were this age, I'd be like, oh, damn. Fuck. That genuinely hurts. No.
Looking, I was like, she probably be a little older, so I probably.
Okay, interesting.
Oops.
Interesting is crazy. Oops.
We got one more.
No, the cherry on top was the oops. He said oops. I hate men. I truly do. I wish I can get into women. I wish I could. I hate men so much. I wish I could get into women. Cause what the fuck? Saying oops after that is crazy. Oh my days. I'd kill myself after. I mean, I would not do anything. Nice save. Good save. Yeah, good save. I love women. I just wish I could love them sexually. Is what I'm saying. Like, I wish I could love women sexually. Cause the dating pool is just not it.
Pop over here, your name and age.
Ayana, 27.
Okay. And Ayana, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
I wanted to hear him out. He also mentioned a word that a lot of people don't understand what it means, which is sapiosexual. So I like people that actually are very intellectual and like to have deep dive.
What the fuck is sapiosexual? There's so many different sexuals now. Sapiosexual. Chat, we're learning so much today. Sapiosexuality means that a person is sexually attracted to highly intelligent people. Oh, I'm dumb though. Oh, so I guess if you guys are into that, you guys wouldn't be into me. Can we just look past my stupidity? Oh, there you go. It's showing. It's showing.
Conversations. Mm-hmm.
So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
To be real, I don't even have a direct answer. I went with how I was feeling. I just popped that way off. I feel it.
Okay.
But it wasn't like off the lip. It was just I felt went off the feeling. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Right. Okay, so we've got 5 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them a question.
All right. So if I was,
Oh my God.
let's just say I'm in a
Chat, if you hear my dog barking, that's Katie. So she's created this habit where she wants to be on my lap while I stream. So she's gonna be barking a bit until I cater to her needs. You hear her? Such a little baby. Like, why are you whining? You want me to pick you up? I got you. Here. I put her on my bed. Maybe she'll stop. I like everything airheaded, big brain, short, tall, whatever. Pansexual. Oh, come here, Poppy. Yeah, she's like 9 years old. She's such an old lady. She's like, let me shit on your lap. I put her on the bed instead. Maybe my smell will make her feel better.
Your ex come in there and he was talking about you or his time with you or describing you, what's some of the things I probably would hear.
So basically, how would your ex describe
like
you?
if he was over, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Name and age first, and answer this question.
Sure. My name's Shalane. I am 32 years old. My ex would describe me as a very affectionate person. I also love like doing surprises. So like if it's a birthday or like any special date in our life and our relationship, I love to like plan things. I'm a very neat and clean person, and I'm low-key a control freak, so I like to know what's going on at all times. So he'd probably mention that as well.
Thank you. Your name and age and answer to his question.
Hi, my name is Lynn, and I'm 28. Oh, the answer, sorry. I would say my ex would describe me as very giving and very selfless. So I like to prioritize like the people that I care about. So when it comes to like friends or family, if anyone needs me, like I'm very reliable. Yeah, I would say I'm very, very reliable. Yeah.
Name and age and answer this question.
My name is Waverly. I'm 30. My ex would probably describe me as loving, caring, definitely a woman of God, super neat, and yeah, I think that's it.
That's good. Let's go over here. Your name and age and the answer to this question.
Mimi, 28. I would say my ex would describe me as very caring, detail-oriented. I remember the small details he says, and also affectionate.
Name and age and answer to this question.
My name is Nia. I'm 32. And first of all, we be in a barbershop together, so he better not say nothing crazy. I'm very patient, nurturing, understanding, but also I will ghost you in a heartbeat if my standards are not met. So.
Well then.
That's so real. I got myself by because I don't gotta explain much, but technically I'm omnisexual. Oh, okay,
Honestly,
okay.
I don't think that you're a bad-looking guy, but like the more I looked at him, I just wasn't attracted. I'm sorry.
Okay, so what was it?
I don't know, cause his height's good, his face is okay. I just feel like if he approached me when we were out, I wouldn't really be interested.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
I probably wouldn't approach her either.
Okay.
She's not an ugly woman or nothing, but I probably wouldn't approach her either.
Okay, and why not?
I mean, just it wouldn't make me say, let me go talk to her. Like, just looking at her wouldn't make me say, I'm finna go approach her. Like, nothing about her stick out to me and make me like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to her.
That's crazy. Oh, nothing about her makes me think, oh, I should walk up and talk to her. Why they be lying? All in my type, why they be lying? Guys do be talking. You know when a guy gets rejected and they like start talking shit?
Okay, fair enough.
All right. We did get another pop down here. All right, why did we end up popping our balloon?
I was thinking about it. You said in the beginning that you don't drink or smoke. I know that sounds childish, but I do like to have fun. I'm very professional, but I also like to have fun. And in my experience, people that don't do that are very judgmental. That's fine. You can do what you want, but I like to have fun. So that's why I popped.
Okay. But is he someone that's your type?
Mm-hmm. He's very handsome.
Okay. Same thing here.
Is she pretty?
She's pretty, okay.
Thank you.
Get a pass.
I mean,
All right. So we've got 3 balloons left. Go ahead and ask these
Not
ladies
all
another
guys. Shut
question.
up, Breezy. You the main
your love
one.
language?
Once they get rejected, they be acting like they
What
didn't
is your
like it.
love
Right.
language?
Like, I didn't like you
I would say I
anyway.
have,
Okay.
giving and receiving love language. So the way I give love is acts of service, but the way I receive love, I would say it's words of affirmations and quality time. So we can just be sitting in a room together, and we don't even have to be talking, just as long as you're like physically there and we just share a space. I enjoy that, as well as words of affirmations, like telling me like compliments or just reassuring me if I had a long day at work and stuff like that. So yeah.
And over here, what's your love language?
My love language is gifts, and I know that can sound like gold digger-ish, but it's in the way that like when you're out and about and you see something, it's like, oh, I think Waverly would really like that. Like it's the concept of you thinking about me.
I'm a hi Hobbs, welcome back in, babes. Thanks so much for coming back. My love language. I feel like I've told you guys this before. I've told you guys. Jesus, I can't talk. Once they get rejected, LOL, no, I don't. I get rejected. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, sorry to bother you. That's so real. Sorry to bother you. I'm the type of person that'll get rejected and then they'll be like, but we can be friends. I'm like, sure, we can be friends. Get demoted from someone that was into them to a friend. I'm such a bro. I'm one of the bros, chat. I'm one of the bros.
Me while you're doing other things.
Okay. Sounds good. And we got a pop down here. Let's go ahead and see why she ended up popping. Why'd you pop your balloon?
How's your day today,
The
Hobbs?
more I just kind of studied you, I realized that you're not necessarily my type. You seem just a little bit too chill. I love chill
He's just a
people
chill
in general,
dude.
but it has to be like a balance for me. So.
Okay.
You want to be a little more. What you want him to do?
It's your posture, tone of voice, the questions that you're asking. So yeah.
Got you.
Okay. All right. Now she's someone that's your type.
She cute.
Cute.
She cute.
Baby, I'm old.
You can be cute at any age.
I know. I'm just messing with you. Thank you. I appreciate
I won't
it.
reject you, sugar. You better not daikon. If you
And
do,
we got to pop back here.
I might actually
We're gonna
crash
pop a new
out.
balloon.
As crazy as it sounds,
Damn, I'm too
only
chill.
5'2",
Well.
so I feel like you're a
Oh,
little
Hobbs.
too tall. But all your answers are great. I think you're very attractive. It's just the height thing since I am so short. Sometimes I feel like when I have a guy that's towering over me, I just feel like aesthetically it kind of looks a little off. Yes. So yeah, as crazy as it sounds, just a tiny bit shorter.
Okay.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
6'4".
6'4". Okay.
That's the first
And
time I heard I was too tall.
And I'm 5'2", so yeah, I think it's just a tiny bit too tall.
Okay, understandable. Now, is she someone that's your type?
She cute.
Okay.
She cute. This MF.
I mean, yeah. You know,
Damn, now we can be too tall.
All right. So, guys, any questions for each other?
I have. Can I do all my questions? Okay.
all the questions. You got a lot of them.
You mentioned you play poker. Do you play poker for money?
Yes, I play it for fun and for money.
Sorry.
That's
It's the gambling. Yeah.
Okay. You know, you said you're a woman of God, gambling. We know how that goes.
It is.
Okay. All right. So, is she someone that's your
She
type?
pretty.
Thank you.
See, he upgraded.
Her
It was
look
cute.
good.
He like, you
You've
got
been pretty. Okay. Clocked it.
So prior to him saying that,
you
why
got
was
it,
your balloon
Nissa.
pop?
I hate these pals.
I definitely just wanted to
Nissa
be able
got
to
all
ask
the
more
best
questions.
pals.
I definitely wanted to start with what you already shared, which was the poker thing, and I probably would have, if had it not been for money, I probably would have asked more questions after that too. So.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
That's good.
Oh man. All right. Well, that is all the balloons popped, but we do thank you so much for coming. Let's give it up for him, ladies. Okay, let's bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
James.
James?
Yes.
James, how old are you?
I'm 34.
Okay, and what do you do?
I'm a recent law school graduate, and I also do a little bit of commentary work, legal and political.
All right, nice.
They
So what do you like
aren't
to do
putting
for
the
fun?
stuff in the box.
I
It's
like to go on
outside of the
vacation.
ring.
I like to just hang out with friends and family.
Word.
I like to do a lot of
What you mean?
humanitarian work.
Nissa,
I do
you
a lot
get
of work
all
with
the good
homeless.
powers. Shut
I work with
up.
at-risk youth. And I just like to watch like crime stories, keep up with legal stories in the
Okay.
news. Yes.
All right, lawyer. Almost though, right? Almost. Okay,
almost.
congrats on graduating.
Thank
Now, what do you look for in a woman?
I like someone who is very family oriented.
Okay.
Someone who's going to put family above career. I like someone who likes to go to church and values a relationship with God. I like someone. Okay. I like someone who maybe just is into the things that I like to do. Into like helping homeless people.
He's so
into at-risk
intellectual.
youth, Someone who's
It
naturally
feels
nice.
like
Just a
I feel like the show destroys men's confidence. You think Hobbs, baby. Listen, Hobbs. This show doesn't only destroy men's confidence. It also murders women's confidence. The way this man went up to this lady and just said, "You look older. I thought you was older, so I picked you. That's why I popped your balloon," is absolutely crazy. I feel like the women are more nice to the men compared to the men being nice to the women in this show. And the fact that you think that this show destroys men's confidence, wild. It shows you've not been watching properly. That's what it shows. Okay? So let's dance. Hold up. Wait. Oh, Daddy Corn. Hold on. Let me see what do you do? Hey there, Daddy Corn. You got that daddy energy? I can feel it from here. Are we gonna dance like nobody's watching or what? Let's get this party started. Why did he use that emote? Why did he use that emote? I'm sick. Let's dance. Oh, Daikon, you're speaking my language. Let's turn this shot into a dance floor and show him how it's done. It just don't blame me. What? Just don't blame me if you. Just don't. Give me a second to read. Just don't blame me if you can't keep up with these smooth moves. Sugar party. That's crazy. Ooh, look at you going. You're bringing the heat like a spicy jalapeno popper. Let's keep this dance party sizzling. But remember, I'm too hot to handle for long. That's crazy.
Naturally kind person. It's not forced. Someone who's nice to the waitress, but it's also nice to the CEO of the company.
Okay, all right, that's a good one. Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
I don't like someone who is just unreliable, says one thing, does another. Someone who doesn't value a relationship with God. Someone who is just has no direction in life, you know. So
Okay.
that would be the top 3.
All right, so we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping. Your name and age.
Hi, my name's Shalane. I am 32 years old.
Okay. Shalane, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
You said that you want somebody that values a relationship with God and that like goes to church. I'm not religious. I don't go to church. I grew up religious, but I don't practice a religion right now. And
I love how
yeah,
accent.
that just wouldn't align with like my life, basically. I love your jacket though. It's
Thank
fire.
you. So are
Look at
you
you.
atheist?
I'm gonna send you a pic right
Honestly,
quick.
I'm
It's gonna be some
halfway
pic of some
between
epic
atheist
power,
and
isn't it,
agnostic.
Nissa?
I'm still
I
trying to
don't
figure
see.
it
I get
out,
all
but
the
I know
love
for a
from
fact, like,
everyone,
I'm
even
just
bots.
not Christian
That
right
you
now.
cool and you're so
The
lovable.
thing is, I've
Imagine
dated
not.
atheists before, in the past, and really nice people, you know.
Trouble, oh,
But,
honey, I ain't eat trouble
I
for
would say
breakfast, but
at this
you
age
look
where I
like a
actually
whole
am
5-course
marriage-minded,
meal.
someone that I want
Just
to bear my
remember,
children,
I'm
I
all
would say I
barking
want
their
to
bite
Equally
unless you ask nicely.
equally yoked as well.
No, I got you, and I respect it.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I popped.
But I'm friends with atheists, and you know, I think they're good people.
Everybody has some good in them. All right, now is she someone that's your type?
Very pretty, very attractive, very nice feet. That's actually something that's that.
Not a fetish. Very nice feet. That's Breezy. Breezy! They're talking about feet again. Come back so you can peep the clip. Come back. Come back, Breezy. They just brought up feet. I know that's your favorite subject. Look.
I look at as well, and I think
She does have nice feet. It's well put together, Breezy. This is the feet of your dreams, Breezy. The feet of your
the
dreams.
haircut looks really good on her.
Oh, thank you.
So I mean, very attractive person for sure.
I
Love the
appreciate-
accent too. Where you from?
I'm from Jamaica.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I've been here.
I'm
a while,
from
but the accent is still
Jamaica.
there.
Yeah.
No, it's
Right.
not. I appreciate that. I think you're pretty attractive as well, if
Oh,
that
thank
counts
you.
for anything.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let's go on over here. Your name and age.
Hi, my name is Lynn, and I'm 28.
Lynn, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
So I like the way you dress. I think you're attractive, and I love that you mentioned humanitarianism, because that's something I value as well. It was just when you mentioned you're looking for a woman that at this point is valuing starting a family or a family over a career. Right now, I am only 28, so at this point in my career, I'm still like career focused, and I'm kind of a family is kind of like the second thought. So I just feel like as of now we're not aligned because I am career focused, and you're looking for someone who's kind of like wanting to kind of start that family. So I just don't think where I'm at right now we'd be aligned in that. That's literally just it.
All right.
All right.
I would say that I didn't exactly mean someone who's ready to start a family.
I
today.
don't like
I just-
feet.
I
You
just
know
meant
that's all you.
Basically, when
Breezy,
get
we know
married-
what you're into. Quit
when
lying.
you do get married, you know, you kind of put family above career.
Oh, for sure.
But not right this instant, you know. But I understand, you know, the ideology, and I think she's an attractive person as well.
Thank you.
I like the way she's dressed, and she has a nice smell.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Let's go on
Did he
over
say
here.
nice smell? Is
Your
he
name and age,
sniffing
and why'd
her?
you end up popping your balloon?
Ayana, and I'm 27. Originally, it was because you were so soft-spoken. And, like, you're so sweet. I'm a native New Yorker, and we're very loud. So I want to make sure that you're very, you know, you feel equate. You don't feel like I am an alpha woman, but you don't feel like overly powered by me. I think it's amazing that you are getting your law degree. That's what my parents wanted me to do. Wasn't happening because my BS is in criminal justice. So that's beautiful. And I love the fact that you actually give back to the community because a lot of people don't invest that time, especially in our Black community. So kudos to you.
Kudos
but yeah,
to
that was the
you.
main one. I was going to touch on the fact that I am very career driven, but you highlighted what you meant by it, so I'm not going to even. Feed on that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even
think that,
feeding on it. It's crazy.
I don't know. As far as me being soft-spoken, you know, I'm actually originally from Georgia, southern Georgia, small town called Hinesville, and I now live out in Los Angeles. So just kind of where I was raised,
Yes.
but can't help that.
That's
But
fair.
as far as, you know, is she my type? You know, I think it's a very eclectic style.
Yes.
I do like the boots and the combination.
Thank
And
you,
all the girls have very nice teeth. I haven't seen any bad teeth
Thank you.
yet. So very nice teeth as well.
Thank you. And we did get a pop balloon over here. Your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Waverly, and I'm 30. And I popped my balloon. I just want to start by saying the faith aspect. I mean, that is definitely what I'm looking for. Like someone that's a man of God, serious about their faith, wanting to serve the community. But after hearing your voice for a while, the kind of like she mentioned, the soft spokenness just wasn't attractive to me.
I want you to come out here.
I mean, not tussling, but yeah, like that kind of just contributed to kind of the lack of attraction initially. Yeah.
Got it. No, she's someone that's your type.
You know, I don't know. As far as the soft-spokenness, again, you know, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know exactly what you mean by that. You know, as far as like you want someone to speak louder or speak deep, voice be deeper, or
I don't even know how I would describe it. I was almost
because it could be changed, you know.
Hold on. Shh, it's okay, man. You like toes. You can say it, Breezy. I just got my toes done. 200 for feet pics. I like feet. Hello, I keep telling y'all, for 200 for a picture of anything is wild. Breezy, her toe. Fuck. Sorry. Their toes are worth it. Fuck. Sorry, Daikon. Okay, 50. I won't tell. Daikon, don't lower the prices. Daikon, 200. Sold. Their toes are worth it, Breezy. Trust. I've seen them. 200. I paid for it myself. I had to. And then I used it as my background photo on my phone. Now we can't speak. Hold on. Now we can't speak soft. Then you say we too aggressive. Listen, Hobbs. Listen. You're basing the whole entire shirt off this one guy out here. I hate his suit. Now he can't dress. Elmer, I hate it here. You got the free preview, huh? Hey, I'm broke, man. 200. Men can't speak at Hobbs. I'm sure they are nice, but it does nothing for me.
It can always kind of change up no matter what. So, do you want to get your balloon back?
No, I want you to be your authentic self. Like if that's just how you talk, that's how you talk. I know, like kind of like for some people, there's certain sounds that can just be like nails on a chalkboard, you know. And so not that your voice is. His voice is nails on chalkboard? No, I was just making the comparison.
Oh my days, he ugly! Exclamation point!
That's just not something I
you gotta use the
hear all day, you know. And because
why is it not working, bro? The pop command just works when it feels like it. Maybe he's not a pop.
They like his voice. It'd be pleasant.
I'm sure they are. Right, cool. I don't like it here too. Hobbs, you better start liking it here. The fuck?
Your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Tame, maybe he's a good guy. Maybe he's a good guy.
I love the suit, and I also love your philanthropy. I'm a therapist.
Philanthropy.
I work with people all day. It's really the religion. I am spiritual. I have an intimate relationship with God, but I don't believe in, at this point, organized religion. I don't go to church.
I'm gonna go put this plate. I'll be right back.
That's where I'm at right now, so I feel like it wouldn't be a match.
Cool beans. Are you an atheist as well?
I'm not an atheist. I believe in God and have an intimate relationship with Him.
Okay, cool beans. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think she's an attractive person. I do like the tattoo as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nice feet as well.
You over here looking at all the feet. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Nia. I'm 32 years old. Don't do that. You said just give it talent. You're a very dapper gentleman, very established, and I love that. Beautiful man. I just feel like there's, I don't want to say the attraction. Everybody always says the attraction, but you know when you feel it, when you just want to be drawn to somebody and you can't help it. And also, I'm not necessarily in church. I'm not an atheist. I'm a bit more spiritual, so I just don't want to hold you up there. So.
Okay. Well, I want to just clarify, I guess, that when I say a relationship with God, I don't mean that I'm ultra saved or that I even read the Bible every day or anything like that. I just simply mean I go to church when I can. I also kind of watch sermons online, and I do have a relationship with God where I do pray very often. But I mean, I curse. I mean, I still live a normal life, if you will. I mean, I still do other things, but I still have a relationship with God, and I just simply want someone that has that as well.
Okay.
But I didn't want to, my friends or whatever to watch this and think like, oh, he's trying to make it seem like, no, I still live a normal life. I just simply want someone who has a relationship with God or is pursuing a relationship with God.
Okay, understandable.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, I mean, I love.
I told.
Can you zoom in on the feet? Zoom in on the feet. No, I think that. No, I think she wears short hair very well as well. I think a lot of women don't know that they don't wear short hair well sometimes. But I think she does. She wears it very well, and I like the outfit.
Zoom
and,
in.
Nice skin tone.
Especially when it said don't show the feet and they try to
So we
zoom
do
in
have
anyway.
an unpop balloon over here. Let's have your name and age.
Sick.
Hi, I'm Carmela and I'm 31.
Okay, and Carmela, why do you still have your balloon unpopped?
I'm just listening, trying to get more. I do like his faith in God. He seems like he got his stuff together.
Sorry,
So
guys.
that's
Take it
something
off
I'm
me,
looking
hoodie.
Okay, nice. So, any questions you guys may have for one another?
Where are you from?
Liberia. I was born and raised in Liberia. I came here when I was 9.
To Phoenix?
No, I live in Atlanta, but I'm saying I was born in Liberia.
Okay. So how long you been living in Atlanta?
Like 2 years.
Okay, cool. And what are you looking for in a man?
First of all, I'm looking for God-fearing. I'm looking for a man who can lead. And I'm looking for a partnership, somebody that we can work together as a team.
When was your last relationship?
2 years.
2 years ago? From a guy
Oh,
in
my
Atlanta?
knees.
No, it was long distance.
Oh, long distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Why'd you
says
guys
no
break up?
LMAO?
Lack of communication and
I don't
consistency.
understand how people
have children?
can feed
Yes,
people.
I do have one.
What do you mean,
how-
feet?
He's 8.
Okay.
Is
That's
that a
all.
problem?
I'll hear your questions if you have any.
Yeah, it's a child problem.
No, it's not. No.
Okay.
That's your only question for him?
And
You know what? I know I was saying this guy saying that she looks older than she is. It's toxic, but does she look like she's 31, chat? Before I say anything? Before I say anything that might come off wrong. Does she? Because I need somebody to be thinking the same thing I'm thinking, you know? Does she? I don't know. No. Wait. Does she do? Okay. She do. Hey, listen. Chat said it, and I agree. So far, we can be. Hold on. So far, we can be too tall, too soft-spoken, too chill, too work-driven. Oh, I hate feet, but I don't knock those who like it. No, she don't. She looks her age. Tame, you're on the wrong side, my love. You said he was toxic, slightly older.
long distance. Where you say you?
I currently live in Los Angeles.
Okay, so
Leave
is
me
long
alone.
distance a problem for you?
No, I used to live in Atlanta as well, actually. So I still have family down there, and I go visit.
Okay. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yeah. I mean,
Don't do me too bad.
Hey, whenever y'all say don't look, I'm gonna tell him to zoom in. Whenever y'all say. So I do like the outfit. I think I like the hair as well. I like the style of the hair. She says she's into faith. Faith-based as well, and she's a mother, so kind of showing a nurturing skills and a caring ability. So you asked, was a child a problem? The child itself is not the problem, but the age.
Okay.
The age is the problem for me. I don't mind playing stepdaddy, but it would have to be to someone, I would say 10, 12, or older.
Okay.
And I say that because I feel like if I date someone with a young child and we break up and I have an attachment towards this young child, and then we're not talking, we're mad at each other, our relationship is separated. What happens to that relationship with that innocent child, you know, who probably has built an attachment towards me as well?
Aw, he's
someone
so
that young, I
wholesome.
wouldn't want to be around unless we were like very serious.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Why'd she-
That is all the balloons.
why'd
popped.
she
Let's
drop
head
the pig on the
back
floor?
Then. Okay. Well, like I said, that's
He's
all the
so
balloons popped.
wholesome. Like, that is so respectful and wholesome. Hobbs, she's 31. Her toes trying to stay into her heels. I'm sick. Stay on that hill. I'm not on any hill, Breezy. You belong on the hill. I hate MFs that say, and I say that because... What? Breezy, what's wrong with that sentence? What's wrong with that sentence? I feel bad because, like, he's really a genuine person. Like, he's truly genuine and looking for someone. He's not my type, but, like, I hope he finds someone. I know, it pisses me off. I'm gonna start saying, and I say that because to piss you off. I'm about to start saying that just to piss you off.
We do thank you for coming on. Give it up for him, ladies.
Thank you. I will. After the show, if Waverly doesn't get a match, I would like to give her my Instagram, my phone number, because she is like perfect to me, honestly, like perfection. So if you don't get a match, you know, hit me up. Because I can always deep in that voice.
He's so unserious. I love that he still went for it, you know?
Oh my god. All right, let's bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name's Colin.
Immediately no. Immediately no. I mean, my days. No. 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 Why are they laughing? Did you miss him chatting her up? He said, well, I hope that like to give her my Instagram because like if she doesn't match with anybody, I still want to get with her and that. So that's why people are laughing, because it's like they're like, ooh, okay. Nissa. It's always guess what, and then Nissa sends like the best fucking power ever. Nissa, where the fuck did you get 999 hexalite? Nissa, what the fuck are you doing? Nissa, what are you doing? How the fuck did you do that, Nissa? Nissa, is that all you've been farming? I'm about to come and use all of it. Nissa, I'm about to come in. And Breezy's thinking the same thing. Oh my gosh, sick work. Nissa, you have horrible friends. Nissa, Nissa said, we got max Texalite. Me and Breezy said, we about to hop on. We're horrible. We're living in Nissa over here, grinding for the Hexalite, feeding for it. And as soon as she lets us know, we all say we're hopping on. I'm getting off now, Nissa. Nissa's gonna come back on and see that we only have like, and she's like, what the fuck happened? What happened? Nissa, so I got this shield I'm gonna make for you. It actually needs a lot of Hexalite. Breezy, go ahead and start making the Hexalite slabs. Since we got so much. No, you say once sugar's done, this is gonna have to farm again tomorrow. Oh my days! Listen, chat. I'm a fiend.
I'm 30. You ain't asked me my age.
I didn't, but it's
Y'all
all right. Go ahead.
need
Let us
the
know your age.
chromite.
Colin, I'm 33.
And what do you do?
I'm a mechanical technician. I work on vapor compression steels, reverse osmosis. Basically, we make pure water for pharmaceutical companies, and they use that water in turn to make vaccines and medicines.
Wow. Okay.
To help people.
Nice. So what do you like to do for fun?
For fun, I like to work out. I like to go jet skiing. Since I moved to Florida, I've been really into salsa dancing, bachata dancing, so I like to do those things. Stay
He
active,
has a
you know.
weird shape
Okay,
pattern.
what do you
I'm
look for in a
going to
woman?
tell for it. It's
What I
hard
look
over
for in a
here,
woman
team.
is,
Listen, this
first, she
all
gotta be a
they
godly
don't
woman.
understand. This listen.
Also, she has to just be kind, be nurturing, nice, honest.
Listen.
And,
With friends
yeah,
like these,
Okay.
exactly.
What are some of your deal breakers?
my deal breakers are no cigarettes.
Okay.
Other deal breakers, I can't do atheists, and also I can't do too much ratchetness. I can do a little bit, but not too much. All that.
Okay. All right, so
What's-
we did a pop balloon. Let's go on over there.
I
Wonder
don't
why
call
she
people
popped.
ratchet. I just call them ghetto.
All right, your name and age and why'd you end up popping your
What?
balloon?
Like she likes
Hi,
guys,
my
but
name's Shalane.
they
I
do
am
not
32
like
years old.
her.
Hi. Oh. I popped because you said that you want a godly woman, and that's not me. Nah.
It's all good. I understand.
All
Maybe
right.
we can convert you later on. but
I grew up Christian, Pentecostal at that. Not for
Not
me.
feeling it.
No.
All right, to each his own.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Now, before he said that, you had your balloon unpopped. Why?
He's not bad looking, and I wanted to hear him out. And you said you're from Florida,
Correct.
and I'm also living in Florida, so.
All right, all right.
Yeah, we're in Florida.
West Palm Beach.
West Palm. Oh, I'm in Tampa, but
Tampa.
it's Florida, same
It's a-
state.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. 3-hour drive, not
Exactly,
too far.
exactly.
Right up the road.
But yeah.
Sounds good. Now, she's someone that's your type?
Honestly, yeah, I would approach her, if I saw her out.
Okay.
Like his skin, like his style. So.
Okay, a little bald head.
Ain't no wrong, it's different.
She's so funny.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I never forget. I'm not
Your
done.
name, please.
Ayana, 27.
Okay, Ayana, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
So originally, I was loving the context of the things that you were looking for. But when you said ratchet, I know there's so many different dilemmas to what makes someone come off ratchet. I'm from New York. So yeah, anything you probably say, me talking with my hands right now, so you look at them, could be considered ratchet. I don't know. I'm using that as, I might be being a little exaggerated or exaggerating the context of it. But what I'm saying is, what I wear, anything could be considered ratchet. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm saying me talking with my hands, it might be like, okay, she kind of got it. Why she using her hands? And it's really not. That's just how I speak or, represent myself. So, yeah, I just think it's you can put somebody in a box very easily by saying they're ratchet, and I'm not. I just have moments where my friends, we outside, so we outside, we having fun, we having a good time and just living our lives to the best of our abilities. So,
So why'd you have your balloon unpopped before he said that?
Well, I liked his aesthetics when he came in. He's fitness. I love fitness. You all know that. So yeah, the things he was saying, and then he said ratchet. I'm like, damn, he gonna pop my balloon because he probably gonna assume I'm ratchet. So we just help you.
Let me just
So now
help
she's
you.
someone that's your type.
real.
She's attractive, yes, but I probably wouldn't approach
You a prophet.
the hair and the eyes a little too much for me, but
Yes.
that's your style, so
That's right.
all right.
At least you know.
Let's head on back. So we do have 5 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these ladies a question.
Okay, my question is, what are some good characteristics of a healthy relationship?
That's a good
What are some
question.
good characteristics of a healthy relationship? Start here.
Hi, my name is Lynn. I'm 28.
Hey, Lynn.
I would say some good characteristics of a healthy relationship is definitely open communication.
All right.
And a willingness to, a lack of ego. Let me say that, a lack of ego. So, like if we're in a disagreement and I'm open to hearing you out, open to seeing your perspective, I have no problem saying that I'm sorry, or I have no problem admitting that I was wrong, or I misjudged.
Oh, damn, she really
You can
did
take
it.
Accountability.
Yes, exactly.
I like
yeah.
I would low-key pop
and then
her
as well as with the open
too. She
communication,
got a
again,
dumpy, but
hearing
she
you
could have
out,
worn
waiting to
something
see
better.
What your
She
point of
wanted to
perspective was before I
accentuate
jumped to
her
conclusions.
appendage.
I like that. All right.
Name and age and answer to his question.
My name is Waverly. I am 30.
Waverly.
You said the hallmark of a good relationship?
Well,
Good
just-
characteristics, you said, of a
just-
healthy relationship,
yes,
right?
yes.
Okay, so healthy relationships, I think, definitely include honesty, transparency, and when I say transparency, it's not like I'm asking you a question like, "Oh, what'd you do today?" or "How was your day?" And you say good, but it's like you expounding, like that's the transparency. And emotional intelligence, being able to recognize within yourself when like you might be spiraling or like you're being triggered. and sometimes therapy, like going to couples therapy. Like no one is bigger than, no one's better than going to therapy. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Name and age and answer to his question.
Hi, I'm
Ooh, her
Carmel,
nails
I'm
so
31.
pretty. I didn't really see it.
And I would say communication and consistency in a relationship.
I think
And
having a
also allowing your
kid
partner, giving your partner
makes you
grace.
look older.
You know, when they do mess up, you know, being open to talk about it and forgiving. And when I mean forgiving, not bringing it back up like in a week or 2 weeks. You know, just truly just forgiving and moving
Hobbs,
forward.
thank you.
All right.
Name and age and answer to his question.
Mimi, 28. I would
'Cause
say
I thought the same
empathy,
thing.
honesty, and
Kids
consideration.
do age you, yeah.
Being able to put yourself in the other person's shoes. Also being transparent with how you're feeling. In consideration, we are both two different people. We both have two different experiences. So being able to just identify with that and then communicate from there.
Right.
Name and age and answer to his question.
Hi, I'm Nia. I'm 32, and
Hey,
I
Nia.
would say honesty, just blatant honesty. Even if you think it would hurt my feelings, I just think that would allow for a foundational relationship as long as you can be honest. So,
I like that. All
Not
right.
true. Hello, my
Let's
mom had
hit
4 kids and people
on
confuse her
that.
for my sister sometimes.
Okay. so I'm
Valid
gonna
that you
now
called
hand
because
you a
even
pick.
Tame is cute.
There you
and
go.
petite.
And
looks like a
let's go ahead
baby.
and pop 2 balloons.
I thought
2 balloons.
Tame was my age.
Okay, and one more.
So much
Tame,
pressure
you're
when we
cute
gotta do
and
that, you know?
petite. Why do you
All right,
slam
so
it
why do you have
down
your
like
balloon unpopped
that?
for him?
I was just listening, and I feel like we both have a lot of stuff in common.
Okay, got it. So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
It's hard. That question is difficult because you are a beautiful lady, very attractive. I believe it's just because of the hair. I'm not too much of a
Dreadhead?
dreadlock fan, but
You have dreads, innit?
that's the only reason. Other than that, you're very
I get
beautiful.
confused for a 16-year-old
Well,
often. Just
Then
a
you ended up popping
baby.
one more back here. So Lynn, why was your balloon unpopped for him?
I just want to hear you out more. Also, you said you're mechanical tech.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm in engineering, so I feel like our
nice.
careers align, so we'd probably be able to talk about work together.
Right.
I also like accents, and you have an accent, so.
Oh, they would have
You
worked
have an
that
accent, so I just wanted to
down.
kind of hear more what you had to say as well.
I understand. I understand.
All right. So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
No real reason. Probably just not my type.
Damn, never
Once
mind.
again, you are a beautiful lady.
Thank you.
I thought he was her type.
I can't say really. You know, I just had to pop.
I mean,
pop
she
to-
was his
I
type.
respect the engineering department as well because we have to work directly with engineers. So I definitely feel you on that.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
All right, we've got 3 balloons left. Go ahead and ask these ladies a question.
All right. Let's see. Tell me something that you're passionate about.
Okay. Start here. Tell him something you're passionate about.
I am passionate about homemaking. So I love curating an environment that is welcoming and like hosting and cooking and baking and just curating that environment for my family, my friends, my community. So I really love doing that and making sure it's tidy. That's a
Alright.
must.
Okay.
Let's go over here. What are you passionate about?
A couple things. I would say therapy first. I'm a therapist. Just Black people getting therapy. And then traveling. I've been to over 30 countries. I love to travel.
Okay.
And then lastly, video games. I love escapism. I love just being a geek sometimes. So
All
yeah.
right. That's on my alley right there. I like traveling, games.
Okay, over here. What are you passionate about?
I'm passionate about making people feel comfortable. I always find something that I can learn or give a compliment to somebody. So that's my thing.
Okay, nice. Okay, we got a pop balloon over here. Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Okay, I may have messed
She
up. I
my
didn't let him
type.
finish
Which
his
one?
sentence, but when you said what she said was right up your alley, what were you also referring to the video games?
I was referring to traveling,
Not the video games.
not the video games.
Okay, I'll take my balloon back.
She saw
So the
this girl said she's still into him then? All right, she might like it. She said traveling. She might type light skin one or
video games
She
you were
said,
about to do.
I'll take.
Actually,
It's all
let me
good.
not
She
take.
can-
Let me not
it's all
take
good.
my
It's gonna get
balloon
popped.
back. After just. What am I trying to say?
It's okay. Take your time, babes. It's okay. Like,
Just also after like just observing him for a while and just looking at the physical attraction, I don't think is there. I think mainly just the hairline. Yeah.
that's crazy.
Okay.
Why she bring that
She's
up? She's
someone that's
toxic.
your type.
She's pretty. I mean, I like the skin complexion.
And how she dresses is really well dressed.
Yeah, she's all right.
Okay. Thank you. So we've got 2 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
Okay, where do you see yourself, let's say in 2 years from now, do you see yourself with starting a family, trying to have kids, or just where do you see yourself in 2 years from now?
So in 2 years, I see myself a lot more financially stable. I see myself traveling Europe. I'm a singer-songwriter.
So you're talking about the one in the brown, right, Hobbs?
I don't want to, say it may or may not happen, but I want to utilize my talents to start an organization for people that need help, mainly young girls who need a mentor or didn't have that motherly figure in their household. So.
Okay.
Good.
Nice, yeah.
Okay, and over here.
I would say in 2 years, I want to start my own therapy practice. I'm about to get licensed in a couple months, so trying to get that going. Still traveling. 2 years with a family. I would say maybe the next 5 years with a family. I'm 28, so I definitely want to develop a strong relationship and marriage first before I have kids. So
Definitely understand that.
Ladies, any questions for him?
do you have children?
No kids.
Where do you live?
West Palm Beach, Florida.
Are you okay?
Where do you live?
LA.
All right. Oh, we across the whole map. That's all right, though. I don't have a problem with
Have you done
long
long distance before?
Yeah, I have. It's no problem for me.
She's gonna pop.
I think so.
Okay. Any questions here?
Do you want kids?
Yes, I definitely want kids.
Okay. What does fatherhood look like for you?
Fatherhood, that's a good question. Fatherhood for me looks like
That's
me
a
being
really
a
good
good leader.
question.
Me being a godly man, I'm of course gonna follow the rules of the Bible, starting in Ephesians on what it looks like to be a good husband, a good father, and being a good leader, providing and working with my wife, to raise a family and have a good family, basically,
Oh, you got a question? Okay.
You said godly man. I do have a relationship with God, but I don't go to church. I don't believe in organized religion at this point. So are you opposed to that?
No, I mean, that's what it is right now, but I'm sure if we could.
You trying to convert me?
It sounds
I'm not
like
saying I'm trying to convert you, but in relationships, we both feed off each other. So it's a give and take thing. So maybe the way I act towards God may influence you but I'm not going to be pulled away from God. So I'm not saying convert you, but I would definitely try to influence you to get closer to God with me as I try to.
I don't know about that. I'm sorry.
he
it's just
doesn't
really-
what he doesn't understand is that like a lot of women don't, not even just a lot of women, let's speak in general, because this is not a gender thing when it comes to a relationship with God and that. What he's not understanding, people can have their own beliefs, and she said she believes in God, she just doesn't go to church. But if he's waking up on Sunday getting ready to go to church and she's chilling in bed because she's not really into it, you knew that. Don't try and force her, like, come on, babe, come on, we gotta go to church. It's a promise, it's good for you, this, that, and that. Don't do that. Like, people can have their own forms of a relationship with God. Like, here I am, I believe in God in that. Not to get religious in that. This is not a religious topic. Okay, chat. So those of you that's ready to have a whole religion topic, we're not having that. That's not what's happening here. I'm just saying, like, people can have their own types of relationships with God, and he shouldn't like force it onto someone else to believe in the same thing, like to worship the same way he does. You know what I mean? My form of worship could be me praying on the knee by my bed. You know what I'm saying? But like, he seems to want to like convert someone, because like he was trying to convert her at the front. Now her, like, he just wants someone to be like, he likes the girl, but he wants her to be into God as much as he is.
That I feel like people can have their own individual relationship with religion and
Oh, look at her,
God.
she's thinking the same way I am.
And yeah, I don't know
I
about the
respect
influence
that.
part. I don't know about the influence part.
I respect that.
So prior to him saying that, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
I think he was handsome. I feel like we have similar interests. You said you like to travel, which is great. Yeah, just wanted to hear more.
All right.
Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, of course. She dresses nice. She got everything in order, so. Of course, yes.
The toys, the fact that this man keeps rolling the cam down to the toys is
So I'm a
sick.
bit more into spirituality, like crystals, things of that nature. Is that something that bothers you?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
You don't like crystals?
I understand. To each his own. As long as you're a healthy person and you're treating people well, it doesn't matter what you follow. So.
Absolutely.
Okay. So why was your balloon unpopped before that?
Because you walked in, you had confidence, you smell great, and yeah, you seem like a fun person. So.
All right.
Nice. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Of course, I love the skin complexion, the height.
Thank you.
I love that you're close to God in your way, and yeah, I love how you dress, and of course, I definitely approach you if I saw you out.
This dude went to the toy.
All right.
I'm sick.
Well,
Bro,
that
how
is
many
all of the
times do
balloons.
this cameraman low-key has a foot fetish? How many times they got to tell this man stop scrolling down to the toys?
It's popped, but we do thank you so much for coming on. I'll take the mic. Let's give it up for him, ladies. All right, let's bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Ja,
Jaw, how old are you?
32.
And what do you do?
So I do
His voice chat.
private security. I have an agency. I do music and a little bit of modeling.
Okay.
But mainly just
His head is
media,
weird shaped
entertainment,
in the
and then
back.
a couple other efforts, right?
His voice
right.
is
What do you
really
like to do for fun?
nice.
I love food. I love going out for like a good drink.
Okay.
I'm really chill. Like I'll do some active, extreme outdoor type stuff, but that's really just depending on who's with me.
Okay, okay.
But for the most part, just kicking it.
Chilling. And what do you look for in a woman?
I'm big on communication.
Okay.
I'm big on being able to have intellectual like discourse. And I'm big on like being multifaceted. I don't want anybody who's just one thing or just one like aspect. You know what I mean?
Okay. What are some of your deal breakers?
You know, I really try to be open. I think if I can't have a strong communication with you or a strong conversation with you, then that's bad. If I feel like you don't really have a good emotional awareness, then that's bad too.
Okay. All right. We haven't got any pop balloons. So let me go ahead and hand you a pick. Let me hold on
His
to
voice
that.
is so nice.
And go ahead
I'm like
and
just
pop
listening
2
to him
balloons.
talk.
Whenever you're ready. Okay, and one more. Okay. Start over here. All right, your name and age, and why did you end up having your balloon unpopped?
Hi, my name is Lynn. I'm 28, and I just wanted to thank you. I just wanted to hear more.
But is he someone that's your type?
Yes, I think you're attractive. Yeah, and I like the way you're dressed.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I like them.
Thank you.
His
All right, so why'd you end up popping her
voice
balloon?
chat.
You know what? Honestly, it's just like the type of like facial features that I'm looking for, and
Facial
if
features
I
is
have my
crazy.
choice, I do prefer taller.
Oh wow. I did say no shorter. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. And then you end up popping one more. Your name and age, and why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
Hi, I'm Carmela, and I'm 31. And I like the way he looks, and I was just listening to get to know him more.
Okay, got it. So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
Again, I think it's just the combination of like features that I'm looking for, like a specific type.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, we've got 5 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them a question.
All right, I'm gonna get right into it. How do you resolve conflict, or how do you approach conflict in a relationship?
Okay. Name and age first, then answer to his question.
Sure. Hi, my name's Shalane. I am 32
How tall are
years
you
old.
again? 6'10", D.
I think
tall.
communication is very important when it comes down to resolving conflict.
D, did you not
Just
see me
expressing
take,
maybe,
like
what's
when I met
bothering
Breezy,
you,
I
what
took a
the
picture
issue
of
is, and
me
then working through it together.
next to
But
him.
communication is like at the
Well, I didn't
core
take a picture of me, but I
resolving
took a picture of
anything.
him.
Okay.
Damn, Cookie.
Name and age.
Leave
and
me
answer to his question.
My name is
alone.
Waverly. I'm 30 years old.
I tend to be
and-
intimidating.
Thank you. And I think in order to resolve a conflict, it starts with listening.
Tall mommy
listening
for
with the party
real.
that has the
So tall.
offense, and then
Tall
not
and
taking
thick.
offense to their
Sorry.
offense, just addressing
so
their
good.
offense, taking accountability for whatever part you played in that offense, and then taking steps to like not do that again, and even maybe explaining yourself, because maybe that wasn't your intention, but that still offended that individual.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
Name and age and answer to his question.
Ayana, 27. What Waverly said was perfect. I do believe that from what you stated earlier, you don't seem really emotionally incompetent, so you understand your emotions. I believe same with Shay in the beginning. She also stated that you should be able to have the conversation. So I do believe that you have to have a progressive start. And then know that you have an end goal at the end. So even if it's not right away, you guys are taking the time out to actually like decipher whatever the problems may be, and then come into a conclusion.
Exactly right.
Name and age and answer to his question.
Mimi, 28. I will say I do like to take some space first because I feel like in the initial, you're in your emotional mind.
As long as you
but
know that.
Yeah. Over some time, you know, kind of thinking and processing your emotions, you can kind of get into that rational mindset and come back and communicate more clearly. So it does take some time for me to come back to
That's
a
mature.
conflict.
Name and
Just
age and
deep.
answer
Thank
to
you,
his
Mikhail, for
question.
the lurkers.
Hi,
I
my name is
appreciate you
Tia.
for
I'm
coming
32,
back
and the way that I
in.
approach conflict
I hope
is,
you're having a
to
lovely
piggyback
day,
off what Mimi said,
babes.
I just take a moment, analyze
I hope
myself.
school, was I here earlier? Yes, you were here earlier, Mikhail. Yes, you were. I don't think you redeemed lurking earlier. Oh, wait. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did. But thank you so much for coming, and I appreciate you, Mikhail. I hope you are resting. I hope you're studying. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I appreciate you.
Try to see if I did something wrong. If I said
What does this button do?
Guys, gotta be careful with the redeems, chat. We gotta be careful with the redeems because YouTube. After stream, I'm gonna talk to Breezy because I need to fix the alerts to like when people sub and all that because YouTube is a bit touchy with the subs, redeems, and that. Let me see. Just redeem. What does this button do? Jesus Christ, I'm old and forgetting everything. It's okay, me too. Gonna hang with fam for a bit. No problem, Daiko, and enjoying the family time.
you, make sure that my body language is calm, my tone of voice is calm, and just have it.
Those
are the answers I was looking for.
Back. I know. It's good luck picking now. So I'm going to have you pop 2 balloons. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop those 2.
Damn.
I know it's tough.
Damn.
You gotta pop.
All right.
Damn, why she's so aggressive? We in America, this is the land of the free, so they say. Yeah.
I hate just going off the aesthetic of it, but
why is she holding her balloon out?
I'm gonna have to with it.
Damn.
Okay, and then one more.
This is crazy. This is such a nice light. Y'all look so good. Oh, I like your nails though.
Okay. Let's start over here.
Look at
So,
him.
Waverly, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
I definitely just wanted to wait for an opportunity to just ask more questions.
No, for sure.
Okay. But is he someone that's your type?
Initially, yeah.
You know what, chat? Let me tell you, what's a sore spot for me is when a guy sees like I've done something with myself and they acknowledge it, like, oh, I really love your nails. Like, I'm just like, oh my gosh, you noticed them? Or like, if I get my hair done and the guy's like, oh, did you just get your hair done in that? I'm just like, stop, you noticed? You know what I mean? Like, it brings like such a little giddy girly out of me. Like, I'm sick because I don't want to get giddy, but like, it's just kind of like, it's always cute when they do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, guys, what guys, here we go. Sugar starting again, chat. Sugar starting. What guys really don't notice, yeah? Here we go. Okay, give me a sec. Let me cook. What guys really don't notice, yeah? If they're not going after the girls that look like they want everything, want money, want all this, want that, like if they're not going on the type of girls, like regular, normal girls, yeah, I'm gonna say normal girls, chat, love a guy that acknowledges their beauty. You can make a girl fall in love just by saying, oh my gosh, you look really cute, your outfit looks really good today, and you're just like, really? Or like, if you put your hair in a different style, I love this new style for your hair today, it's cute. You know, like just random compliments. Normal girls, fuck you. I don't pronounce it like fuck you. It's fuck you, D. You see, I hate men.
So-
D is problem.
Yeah, you said initially. So
You
what about
did.
now?
That was
Initially,
keyword.
yeah, just kind of I would have to piecemeal just some of the answers that from my
Okay.
questions. So,
All right.
yeah.
So you would have to hear more to know if he's for sure your type.
Okay.
Okay. Now, why'd you end up popping her balloon?
Honestly, like I said, I like her answer, and really, let me go there. I like your aura too, but it's specific features that I'm into, like certain preferences. You know what I'm saying? And that's just, I can't go any further than that. I ain't really have anything else to dig off of.
Okay.
So
Sounds good. Thank you. And you ended up popping one more. So why'd you have your balloon unpopped for him?
I think he's handsome. I like the question that you asked.
thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Got it. So why'd you end up popping her balloon? Don't say that feature thing again.
No, I'm not.
We want a real response.
I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, and I'm gonna get dragged for this,
Yes.
but
Viral moment.
if I had to just go off, of
BRB
looks, I like
restroom time. Take your time, babe. You love me though. Shut
gotta be real, I
up,
gotta be
D.
honest.
Shut up.
Yeah, so-
Don't say that.
Thank you.
but I respect
Shut
how you was
up.
coming though.
Shut up. You learn.
All right. We've got 3 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
Okay. Right now, what does personal growth look like for you? And then, if you're on a personal growth journey, how would you see your partner supporting that?
Okay. Personal growth. You said, what does personal growth look like
Yeah,
for
like
them?
what are you working on right now?
Okay. Okay, cool. Start over here.
So, personal growth has looked like for me realizing that I was a people pleaser unintentionally.
I'm a people
realizing
pleaser.
that I wasn't being appreciated.
I didn't grow.
So I had to take a step back.
She's just like me for real. I'm a people pleaser. I'm not appreciated. But like, the thing is, yeah, I notice these things and I'm still the way I am. So I guess I haven't grown from it. I guess I'm just, yeah.
Back, honor myself, honor my standards, and people that didn't respect that, I had to let them go. So
I resonate with that. That was
I
perfect.
resonate with that.
The
It's so
second
cool.
part was, how does your partner help
Yeah,
that? Or,
yeah. How would you see your partner supporting that?
Just respecting my boundaries, and respecting my standards, I would say.
Yeah, that's tough.
Okay.
Okay.
Hobbs, listen, Hobbs, you remember how they
Okay, I said
said
it earlier.
they didn't
More so
like how
giving
she was a
myself
smooth
grace.
talker? He was a smooth
And
talker.
sometimes I have to take a step back to
Realize,
like,
Hobbs,
analyze what-
realize that this man speaks so soft, but nobody's not liking him. The reason why, it's looks. It's not, listen, chap, if a girl says, I don't like that you're so chill, I don't like how your voice is soft, this, that, and the third,
she's trying to be nice and give an excuse, because then she goes and likes a whole other guy that has the exact same things that she said she didn't like. And then she'll be like, oh, that's different though. You see, I don't only speak on the men's part, chat. I speak on the girls too. I see you girls. You girls got problems too. I like to please people because people would think you're trying too hard as a man. I'm a people pleaser and I get used as a doormat a lot. And I realize that I'm getting used as a doormat, and it's fine. It's okay. It's cool. It's fine. Like, I mean, does it hurt my feelings? Yeah, but it's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. It's fine, you know.
What the situations may be, and why I may be failing or not at the point that I want to be in. Also, I would probably say accountability, like holding myself accountable and being able to coach myself and take the critiquing properly. And those are probably like my main two components that I'm working on personally.
I get used and abused.
Partner, I feel like my partner would just have to be the person that is there helping me with the grace. Like, okay, you messed up here. See it in this aspect. You get another chance, whatever it may be. So just
lenient.
Yeah, and more so like words of affirmation, like kind of building me up and fulfilling me in the areas that I may be lagging at.
That's something I'm working on.
Yeah, so that's
I feel that.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
And our
yeah,
last
you
lady
like
over
that?
here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
feel
would
that.
say that
That's
the two
crazy.
biggest things
Yeah.
that I've been working on for
Yeah,
myself is
I've
one,
been-
I
I've
can
been
be
working
very
on that. Is this?
defensive.
No, guys.
My
Yeah,
sister,
okay.
who's my best friend,
Okay,
pointed that
yeah.
out to me, and I've
As long
been
as you
trying.
know.
No,
As
I'm
long as
well
you're
aware
aware,
of it,
yeah.
and I've been
Oh,
trying to
my
be
fault,
a
Kiki.
lot
My fault,
better
my fault.
about it.
Didn't-
And then the
didn't
second
realise-
thing for me
didn't
is
realise he was watching.
they say that comparison is the
Thief of joy.
Why they use you?
And I'm with
D,
social
you're
media
asking.
and just everything.
D, you're very asking. Yeah, you're very asking. Chat. You're asking very, very dangerous questions, D. You're asking dangerous questions.
Of
Like,
course, yeah.
It's so bad. Like, I compare myself to people so much, whether it's like my
I
physical
compare
attributes
myself
or
to-
where I'm in my career, what I'm doing with my life. I compare myself a lot, and I'm just trying to like be better about that because everybody's journey is different.
Yeah.
I'm trying to appreciate my life for like
Yeah,
what it is. How my partner would help with that. Words of affirmation, you know, having someone.
I'm
who
a
builds you
dangerous
up, like, I'm
person.
not depending on that person.
Right,
to
right,
be
Been
right.
in the
You have to
whole
have that
shadows the
self-confidence
whole
within
time.
yourself.
Kiki, did you see that wagging on her? My fault. My fault. I'm sorry. Listen, I never get mad at a man that looks at a woman in certain clothes and sexualizes them. Because me too. Because me too.
It
I'm like,
helps.
damn, that
adds to
wagging.
that would be
Did you see
great.
that? Did you see that?
Okay.
Because I saw
All
it.
right, so let's
Shit.
throw
Where
the
you
question
from?
back at you.
Well, yes, I
Oh.
did. G wagon, G
Originally,
wagon.
I'm
Get
from
it,
Jamaica,
get
but
it,
currently I
get
live in
it,
Florida.
get it.
All right. Okay.
All right, so Joe, we're gonna throw the question back at you because I know the ladies want to know as well.
Yeah. Right now, I find in a lot of my personal relationships that I have a lot of misinterpreted actions or intentions. So I'm trying to be better and more effective at communication.
Okay.
Trying to be more honest with myself and the people that I like genuinely care about. And right now, just being more focused on myself. Like being a man nowadays, you could really expend your resources trying to keep up with whatever you see online or whatever the next man is doing or whatever your partner at the time may expect from you, but really just staying on your own personal journey.
Okay.
Really important.
All right, it's time to pop a balloon. I know.
All right.
Go ahead and pop one balloon.
I don't want to. All right.
He's gonna pop the wagon.
Okay. All right. So why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
My head
for Joe?
hurts. Is it
I
because I'm
wanted to hear more
shouting?
about him. He seems like compared to our other ones, he was, you know, on the way to the right way.
Thank you. No,
as far as, like,
I
what
take that
As
genuinely.
far
Thank
as
you.
what I was hearing, so very intellectual person. Seems like he's really good with conversations, and I
Is
see
it
myself as a
meanness or is it because I'm
conversationalist, so,
loud? Just say you hate
that
me.
was
It's
the main
fine.
factor
You're hurting
for
my
me.
feelings, but it's all right.
So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
Because we splitting hairs here. That's really all it is. And
Cookie, never. Okay.
I think
After
it's-
this, Nissa, we're gonna hop on
I don't
Paya.
really have a really definitive reason. I really don't. I like. I'm no. I'm not. What makes you think I'm lying? I'm okay. I was about to say I'm not lying. I haven't.
No, I
hit
would
one.
never eat
If I could sit
Cookie.
here and ask the three of y'all more questions, it would be like that. But I just don't have the time. So
Okay, thank you. Let's head on back. All right, go ahead and ask these two remaining ladies your last question.
Two big things that are important for me are like being able to keep like a clean space and being able to like take care of yourself in a household setting. A lot of people, they get to a really big age.
You still play Paya? It's crazy. Yeah, D, I still play. Well, that's a lie.
They don't know how to
I
exercise.
don't play. Ask Nissa.
Right.
Okay.
And like, so I'm just making sure that at
Don't
this age
deter
you
me,
have, like,
D.
good
Nissa will get you.
self-regulation. So
Nissa will get
what are
you.
Your biggest, what are your best traits in a relationship that you would say? What do you bring to?
You
like,
see
if
the
y'all
last
are
one? Oh, we
living
still
together,
got
what
quite
are
a
the
bit.
best things that you bring to that situation?
Okay.
I love this question.
Bet.
I'm a
Bet.
minimalist.
Okay.
So, like, if you
Me
go to my
too.
apartment right now, you'd think it's like an Airbnb. The way
Exactly. Yeah.
everything has a space. I'm not exaggerating.
I
Like,
know. I dig it. I
I'm a
believe
clean
it.
freak.
I
I
dig
will
it.
say
Yeah.
that one of my
Yeah.
downfalls is
Yeah.
that I don't really cook.
Crazy.
She's gonna whoop
so
your
I
ass.
kinda
I'm gonna give her
like
mod
low
privilege. She's gonna
maintenance
ban
meals.
you
So,
Okay.
like, the eggs,
for the content.
the salmon, the salads, the fruit.
Just on rotation.
Things that are not like super hard to cook. I'm not the best cook. I hate cooking. It hates me.
You
Whatever.
hate it?
It hates me back, so we're even.
That's wild. Okay.
But I'm a very clean person. I take
okay.
pride in my appearance.
He don't
and
like
I'm-
that she doesn't cook.
Exactly. You know the way you present yourself to the world.
I
And I'm
love
not
her.
against learning to cook. I will cook with my partner.
Okay.
I just need my partner to know coming in like I'm not the best
Ooh,
cook.
all right.
But everything else, I got it.
Long as I know that.
You
Long as
know?
that's okay.
Cleanliness is very important to me though, so I love that you asked that.
Of course.
Very important.
It is.
Yeah, I got OCD. I
Going
love
down
cleanliness.
here.
Cleanliness don't like me.
All right, let's hear from you over here.
So I love to keep a clean space as well. I like
She's so
spaces that
cute.
smell
I
good,
like.
feels good.
I
This
like
is a
her at
lot
the front.
about how you feel about yourself.
Yeah.
What else?
He's gonna go for
I
the
like
girl in the
balance.
front. I
don't
think
like
this
too
might be
much
our
going
first
on
match shot.
in my
Okay.
place. I don't like uninvited guests. I'm not saying,
Okay.
you know,
No. I get you. Like, if we ain't tell you to come over, what you here for?
yeah, like
No,
I
for
love
sure.
you, but like
Get out.
Nah, I love you, but
Yeah.
like, yeah,
I
no,
pay for this,
100%.
exactly. So, but I'm all about balance as well. I don't
Okay.
want to be carrying the burden of a lot of the chores.
That's why I asked. Yeah.
Say if you cook, I'm washing the dishes, or
Okay.
vice versa.
Okay.
I'm washing the clothes, or you're vacuuming. It's all about a balance. For me.
Okay. Well,
Mhm.
can
We
you
love
cook?
a good balance.
I would say if you put me against your grandma with the big arms.
No. I'm putting
Your
you against
grandma
me.
with the big arms is
No, I'm putting you against
crazy.
me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's
No.
your favorite thing to cook?
You know what? Honestly, Italian is very easy, but I like a lot of Asian dishes as well.
Okay.
And then you can't never go wrong with some good soul food if it's your staples.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then you incorporate.
She's gonna
like,
pop a
different
balloon.
ingredients.
Exactly. I always like to make something.
She's gonna
new
pop a
every time,
balloon.
just to
She's
have
fighting
fun.
it,
Like, I
chat.
have fun
I'm
cooking.
looking.
Oh.
Let's head on back. Why are we
Damn.
popping? Why?
That was crazy, by the way.
Was it? I'm sorry. I do find
No,
you
that
very
was-
attractive. I
yeah.
like everything that you're asking. I self-eliminated because the whole cooking thing.
Yeah.
She's down there like she. I'm sorry. I can't cook.
She's
and
like, I
feel
can't
you would've
win. I get her. I get her so much. I get her. When you realize that there's someone better than you, you take yourself out the situation before you get your feelings hurt, chat. You take yourself out. All of us in chat is like that. I don't want to hear nobody say, sugar, you shouldn't, this, that, and that. No, shut the fuck up. We're all that way. The moment you realize you are losing, doesn't matter if they just happen to find something they have similar, take yourself out because you're gonna get your feelings hurt. Because it might be petite now, but next time, you know, he's going to be like, babes, you cooked today? He'd be like, no, I'm waiting for you to cook. He'd be like, oh, you want me to cook again? I see it. Hashtag noticing chat. When you see it, you take yourself out. Stay safe. Protect yourself.
I'm down with the ability to learn. Yeah.
You were down to learn. Why'd you eliminate yourself?
It's
Should
all
I
right.
get my balloon back? Do you want me to get it back?
I can't tell you that. You got to be organic. It's
to
got to be
you.
authentic. So.
Can I get my balloon back?
I love her. I love her so so much. I hope they get together. I think they'd be really cute. One, because he's so chill, and she's like a bit of like sparkle in his life. Like, I genuinely can see them together. Like, truly, I like them.
Balloon bag.
Look at him. He's excited for me. He knows he wants her. He knows he wants her.
It's crazy.
I'll let you make the choice.
She crashed out, didn't she?
I'm like, I can't
That's
cook.
all
Most
right.
guys want somebody who can cook like really well.
No, I just don't want us to be in a relationship where years down the line I'm still doing all of the cooking, and if you're doing the cooking, it's
No,
the
absolutely.
same she was doing when we first got.
No,
in
I
this.
believe in balance. I believe
And
in
growth.
learning new things, learning
Cool.
new recipes
Together.
It's cool. I don't
Fuck
expect
you,
nobody to be
D. Stop. I hate that.
Alright, so ladies.
I
any que-
hate that when I read it. I read it the same way as I read it before.
Questions for Jaw. Okay, good.
That's why you piss
I
me
have
off.
two actually.
Okay.
Part one, how do you feel about religion? And I asked because I'm not religious. And then part two, how do you feel about kids? I asked because I want to be married, but I don't want children.
She's so real because me neither.
I'm gonna get to the most pertinent question first. I do want children. I am big on.
No.
She's so goofy, silly. I love her. She's so goofy, silly. I love her so much. I fucking love her to bits. Like, I'll
knew that
take
was gonna
her.
be a thing. No, I definitely, one of the biggest things in my life that I
Sugar,
look
you
forward
don't
to
want
and I
kids?
build for.
D, I'll be damned if I get a little fucking rat running around my house. I will be fucking damned. And that's just how I feel.
Is my family, my legacy, my home. So
I understand.
I get
have
that too.
That much, like, I love children. I have like 3 godkids, a niece. I love
Yeah.
them, but having my own, that maternal instinct, it's not there for me.
I feel it.
But I do want to be married.
I feel that. No, for sure. Of course. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
No, I'm glad you was honest. You don't have to apologize for anything. Thank you.
Let's head down over there. All right. Any questions over here?
So sometimes I can be very introverted, which would include space from my partner.
Okay.
Is that something that you can understand, or?
You know what? In my life now, like I was saying, finding the journey to be more, not self-reliant, but just
LMAO,
keeping
I'll be
all of
happy
my
with the
resources
kid.
and my time
I'm
to myself.
sorry,
Like,
but
that's where I'm at right
personally,
now.
no.
Trying to make sure I focus on myself when
Ah.
before it was the opposite. I can see the ability to have like room for somebody else. When at first it'd be like, what you doing, where you at? Not possessively, but just because I'm always interested in what you're doing. And if I'm with you, I want to hang out with you all the time.
That makes
But I can understand a need for space and a necessity for it and respect it now. So that's cool.
Okay. How many kids do you want?
3 would be ideal. 2 is cool.
Okay.
At least 1. Jesus. I mean, if we sitting and negotiating.
You don't have a preference on gender or?
No, not at all. I mean,
Okay.
it would be nice, but I'm not going to sit here and try to
Okay.
ascertain what I'm going.
Are you?
No.
My cousin said that.
No. Did you say fat?
Never say never. I'm not. No,
depends.
D. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about me. So, I'm the type of person, when I say something, I stick by it, no matter what. I don't want kids, D. I genuinely don't. I don't think I can have love for a little human being that's of my own. Personally. Like, I love more animals. I love animals more than people. I'm fine with not having somebody to pass down shit to. I can pass it on to my dogs. Like, I'm good. I'm personally good. Nah, do I love my nieces and nephews? Some of them, not all of them, because some kids piss me off. And some of my nieces and nephews piss me off. But my best friend has one of the cutest little babe, and he is so cute, and I love him so much. But I am happy that he gets to go home at the end of the day. I love him 2 bits. Like, I love him, but I hate kids. I truly do. Like, the urge to hurt them when they run by me. Like, what are you doing? And then, because I can't hurt the parents, but I hurt the kids. Anyway, I don't like kids.
What do you mean?
Because sometimes I've never had children. I've never been pregnant.
Oh.
I don't know how my body's gonna look. Now,
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
that's
saying
a
I'm gonna let
natural
myself
process.
Stay that way.
Yeah, no.
Ma, what are you talking about? Hi, Hado, you're pink.
I imagine. Okay.
Hi,
if this is the
Hado,
way that
welcome in,
y'all look
welcome
now, This is
in.
what y'all are comfortable looking like. I would imagine that if it changed, you would have some desire to at least still remain yourself after that type of change. So I don't have no problem.
Josh, she's someone that's your type?
Yeah.
You sure?
Why would I not be?
Them eyebrows kind of.
That's crazy.
Stop it. Okay, come on. Let me bring you on up here. Y'all, come on. All right, so you guys got a lot of questions out the way. If you had a final one, just one, you can ask it. If you don't worry about it.
What are 3 things that you look for in a woman?
Honestly, I want to make sure that you have love languages that that I have the ability to see through too. Like I said, honesty is big because even if it's something I don't want to hear, I need you to tell me because I'm kind of gullible. I really don't get the hint. I'm gonna need you to like lay it out and be honest about it.
That's perfect.
And then 3, I feel like I need somebody who is able to see growth in themselves and be able to see them because you're not always gonna be the person you are now. You might change, and understanding that and being accepting of that is crucial.
Okay.
All right. I got my final question then, y'all. Okay. Is it a yes for you for him?
It's a yes.
And is it a yes for you for her?
Yes, yes.
We got a match! I'll take the mic. And you guys can go on up, make some noise for
Let's
them,
go
y'all.
off us match chat. That's goddamn, look at them thighs. Hello, I am Pink. Hi, Hado. Welcome in. How you doing today? I hate your new name. Sorry, that was random, wasn't it?
You guys
But hi,
go
Hado.
up.
Oh, did they just hug? Wait.
All right, let's go ahead and bring out her.
Yes, yes.
We got
Yes, yes. I love his voice.
I'll take the mic.
His voice is so
You guys
nice.
can go on up, make some noise for them, y'all. Woo! You guys can go on up.
Supporting lonely.
All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Devin.
Devin, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Damn. Why is she friends? Oh, mate. How's your day today, mate? How's your day?
And what do you do?
So I'm a insurance claims adjuster for a well-known company. I make music. I got a couple side hustles. That's the main stuff I do.
Okay. What do you like to do for fun?
I play chess a lot. I play basketball, work out, I hike, I read, chill with friends, stuff like that.
What do you look for in a woman?
Family-oriented, God-fearing, patient, understanding. Yeah.
Okay. Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Not spiritual, impatient.
Okay.
Not family-oriented.
All right. So we did get a pop balloon. Let's go on over there and see why she ended up popping. All right. Let's have your name and age.
Hi, my name's Shalane. I am 32 years old, and honestly, I just no physical attraction whatsoever.
That's understandable.
No physical attraction
What is it?
whatsoever.
Normally I don't go for guys with like hair,
She's
longer hair.
dreadhead.
Granted, we both can't be bald.
Granted. She's
but yeah,
sick.
like if I saw you out, I guess it's just
She's
not there for me.
she's
But
so
I'll be everybody's
funny.
type, so
I
no
love
offense.
her. I
She's
want her
very,
to
very
find
funny.
someone.
Yeah, for sure.
That's it.
Okay. Now, is she someone that's your type?
She's beautiful for sure, but not really.
Okay. And why not?
I prefer. Man, I don't know how to describe it. It's just you're beautiful, like I said, but like nah, you beautiful with the hair. Cause my mom cut her hair too. She got a little shortcut, so I don't mind that. But
I don't like it when people are, yeah, no, you're cute
I
because
don't
my
know,
mom
it's
did it
just-
too.
it's just, I'm not like it's nothing. Like I said, you beautiful, but just like it's the same thing.
He just saying he don't like her because she don't like him. There you go. Someone explained it.
You said exactly. I was trying to be unique and say something different, but it's like when I see you, I'm not thinking like, damn, I wanna marry you. I wanna get to know you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just Like you're beautiful. That's what you know.
Thank
My
you.
bad. if that-
Makes sense. You're
Yeah.
good.
Okay, so we've got 5 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them a question.
Anybody got kids?
Okay, we have one over here. All right, your name and age.
Hi, I'm Carmela and I'm 31.
And Carmelisa, do you have kids?
Yeah, I just have one. He's 8.
Okay. No wrong with that.
So kids are not a deal breaker for you.
Nah, I was like, unless we got like a whole basketball team, you know.
All right. Do you have any kids?
I don't have any
You
kids.
do not? Okay. All right. We'll be back. Let's head on back.
It's
All
not
right,
my
go ahead and ask them
time.
a question. Get them talking a little bit.
As far as priorities go, what are the top 3 things that y'all prioritize when it comes to just everyday life? What are your top 3 priorities?
Okay. What are your top 3 priorities? But first, your name and age.
Hi, my name is Lynn. I'm 28. I would say my top 3 priorities as of now, number 1 is definitely my career. Number 2 is my family. And then number 2, I would say money, but I'm not money focused.
Number 2 is my family, and number 2, okay, babe.
But just in terms of, generational wealth, and then my goal is financial freedom at the end of retirement. But yeah, I would just say that.
Okay.
Over here, name and age and answer to his question.
My name is Waverly. I'm 30 years old. And my top 3 priorities is 1, spending time with God. So both prayer and reading scripture on a regular daily basis. Then it's like kind of keeping up a tidy home. I can be kind of messy when I'm getting ready. So it's like bringing everything back together. And then third, right now I'm trying to pivot my career a little bit. I work in nonprofit, so just trying to go back corporate.
That's good.
Cool. Thank you. Let's go on over here. Your name and age and the answer to his question.
Ayana, 27. The first thing I would definitely say is moving with purpose and praising my God. Secondly, definitely health and wellness. And third would be my family.
Name and age and answer to his question.
I'm Carmela, 31. I would say my relationship with God, family and friends, and just health overall, just maintaining because I feel like the body is the temple, so we got to maintain it.
Sounds good. And your name and age and the answer to his question.
Mimi, 28. I would say probably my career first. I'm a therapist. I love my clients. I love working with folks that need mental health services. And then I would say self-care for myself. And then lastly, probably family and friends.
Okay. All righty. Let's go ahead and hand you a pick. Have you hold on to that. And I'm going to have you pop 2 balloons.
Yours.
Okay, and one more. Okay, let's start over here. All right, so why'd you have your balloon unpopped for him?
I wanted to hear him out. I think he's handsome.
Handsome? Him?
Okay. So why do you end up popping her balloon?
My fault.
Just that number. Oh, I'm sorry. That number 1 option. I'm looking for like spirituality. Like I feel like everything else not gonna really work if you're not prioritizing your spiritual relationship with your creator or whatever you believe in as that first top priority.
Okay, cool. Thank you. And then you ended up popping one more. So why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
I just want to hear you out a little more, but I also like your vibe. So
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Why'd you end up popping hers?
Same thing, just that first answer.
For sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. All right, we've got 3 ladies left. Ask them another question.
All right, what do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living? And
All right, what do you do for a living, and what's your passion? What's your main passion outside of your
What
career?
do I do for a living? What's my main passion? These
All
are
right, what do
outside
you
your
do for a living,
color?
And what's your main passion outside of your career?
Oh.
I'm a digital marketing manager and a college professor and consultant. My passion is homemaking, so I love like creating an environment for my friends and family and community that makes them feel warm and welcome. So like cooking, baking, like keeping the home tidy, and serving my community in that way.
Definitely.
Okay, and over here?
So for me, my position, I'm a personal trainer. I enjoy fitness. That's like my top tier. But what I will say other than that, it's more so like styling people. I used to reorganize closets and personally shop. So I'm into things of that nature.
And over here?
I'm Carmela. I'm 31. What was that again? I'm sorry.
What do you do, and what is your passion outside of what you do?
I'm a flight attendant, and my passion is just people. I like being around people, talking to them, helping them in any way, especially with my career. I meet different people on the plane, and you don't know why somebody's on the aircraft for. So it's just having conversation and just making somebody's day. So.
Alrighty, time to pop a balloon. Just one, yeah, whenever you're ready. All right, so Carmela, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
I was just listening. He's very attractive, and he's the only one who didn't care to have a kid. So,
okay.
Nothing wrong with having kids. Don't let them get to you.
So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
I already know who I'm interested in, so I'm just process of elimination. Yeah, but like I said, the whole lineup beautiful. Y'all did a good job with selecting everybody.
Okay. Well, I feel like since you said that, why don't you just go ahead and pop? Just go ahead and pop. Okay. So why'd you have your balloon unpopped for him?
I wanted to hear him out, honestly. The age was kind of throwing me off because I believe that men take a longer, they have a bigger gap period compared to our development than that. We got them by like 2 years, so he's really like 25 in my head. Just joking. I'm just messing with you. But your dreads are beautiful. You seem like a beautiful spiritual person.
I appreciate you.
So, of course, I just want to hear more.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Back to who he already has eyes on. So, Miss Waverly, any questions for him?
No way this is her type of guy. All these
do you
men.
participate in any recreational drug use?
I smoke weed. That's understandable.
breaker.
It's okay.
Okay. So prior to him saying that, why was your balloon unpopped?
Because I wanted to ask my questions.
But is he your type?
No, not initially. He wasn't my type. Like
I can't
physical-
stand
like,
her.
Imagery
Because I'm going
wise,
to
but,
answer my
like,
question. You
getting into the
wasting
questions, hearing more, like, had we aligned in that way, like, I would be
You
open.
wasting people's times. The black miss
I know
came
you
out
said
of
she
me
was your
just
type. What makes her your type?
Everything.
The black almost came out of me crazy. She just pissed me off. Bro, listen. Sometimes when I get really bothered, it sometimes slips. It's not intentional. Oh my days, this is funny. Listen. No. It's funny. Like I don't say the N-word, chat. I really don't. But when you get me to a point sometimes, it do come out. And it's rare. There was one time on stream that I actually said it in full. It's because I was ranting and fuming about one of my exes. And then this time, she just pissed me off, wasting time. Okay, when you ask me a question. Listen, that's why I can't be around shocking them too much. Well, the thing is, Breezy, I can't be enabled like you. I have self-restraint. It's just that sometimes when I get sent to a level, yeah, okay, shut up. Sometimes when I get sent to a level, it does slip out, okay? It slips out. No, you don't. Yes, I do. For certain things.
I think she got going for herself. Also, how she look, she got the full package for sure. Off of what I know.
I just want to ask you
All right.
questions.
Well,
I'm not
all the
into
balloons popping.
not her doing oh shit. Oh shucks, I'm gutted. Shut the fuck up. You don't even like the man. You just want to ask you questions. You're so aggy. Why are you waste? That's what I call wasting time. That's what I call wasting time. That's similar to. Oh, I'm not into her, but I just want to see what she's like. What? You came back from your trip with your family and was almost dropping it a lot. Was I? That's cap. You're lying.
Unfortunately, but we do thank you for coming.
You're
Ladies,
lying.
let's
You
give
love
it
to
up
lie.
for him. Thank you.
She's such an MF.
All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy.
Yes, he was. He's such a
Hello,
liar.
welcome.
I
What's your name?
hate his shoes. I popped the balloon just because of his shoes. I hate how it looks. I hate the way that you talk. I hate the way you walk. I like the way that,
My name's Tion.
What is that?
Tion.
Tion?
Yeah, Tion.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. And how old are
name
you?
I'm 27.
Okay, what do you
T
do?
on. You
I
put the
work for a
T
private company out in
on. You put the
Michigan.
T
I work
on.
with first
T
responders,
on.
EMS responders.
You put the T
Nice.
on.
What do you like
T
to do for
on.
fun?
Hey, you put the T on. T
I don't consider
on.
myself a gym rat, but
you
I do
put the
keep
T
myself
on.
in shape.
T
If I'm
on.
not in a gym, I'm either learning about
If he was a
something
baby,
automotive
that's a
or,
song that I would sing to
I like
him as
photography
he
too,
was
being a
getting
professional.
dressed, you
So
know.
you work on cars?
You put the T
Yeah.
on, T on.
good.
And then he
Now,
started
what do you
doing
do for
little
the
jig
woman?
because he's a baby. Go T
That's a
on.
large question.
Go T on. Go
Other than the
T
support
on. My
system, I
fault.
mean, like, really
Sorry.
just compromise with,
That's
you know,
why I didn't
go
do
through the
anything to you. Why would you even do
the
that?
scheme
Like,
of
you know,
life
I
with,
am
you know
actually
what I mean?
having fun while I'm
Ups and downs, that
streaming,
type
and
of
you
stuff.
hurt my
Okay,
feelings.
what are your
Breezy.
deal
Like, you know,
breakers?
you hurt my feelings. Like, you know that I'm
Deal
happy, you know
breakers?
that I'm trying, and then you just want to do that to hurt my feelings.
Indecisiveness, not knowing what you want in life, you know what I mean? Like, just being, I don't want to say directionless because you rarely meet a woman that don't know where she going these days, but like, basic indecisiveness.
The POV on YouTube when I watch these videos suck. I am so sorry for you that comment because like I had a couple of new people come into YouTube, but because I think the POV is shit, they was just like, yeah, no.
I'm gonna have you pop 2 balloons.
2 balloons?
2 balloons whenever you're ready. Looking at the feet.
Did he look at the feet for real? I'm sick. Breezy, relax. The toes aren't going nowhere. A lot of them got boots anyway. Damn!
How many you say?
One more.
Just one more? I got you.
Nobody likes
Let's
a
start here.
wagon?
Name and age.
Hi, my name is Lynn, and I'm 28. I just wanted to hear you out more.
But is he physically your type?
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
So, why'd you end up popping her balloon?
I didn't want to rely too much on physical beauty. We got a bunch of beautiful women here. I can't see your feet. I can see everybody else's feet. I'm just trying to make it easy for myself.
I can't see your feet. I can see everyone else's, and I'm making it easier for myself. This MF. What? Basing shit off Tootsies is crazy. Yo, I need you to start putting that on my jacket. Well, if it wasn't already on your jacket, I wouldn't be putting it on. Like, what? What are you saying? It's on your jacket for a reason.
For myself.
Okay. Okay. Understandable.
Let's go over here. Your name.
It was on your
Breezy, why'd
jacket
you have
before I
blue?
met you, Breezy. I'm
Ayana,
just
and I'm
carrying it
27.
out.
Like we've all been saying, we wanted to more so hear you out. The initial attraction wasn't really there originally, but you are a handsome man. And you're 27. Yes, you're my age, which is okay, but it's not something I would yearn for, honestly. That's it. I know why. Well, I feel like I know why. It's the toes, but that's mad funny.
Wearing boots. That's probably why. Is that why you end up popping?
Yeah, no, you know, it's a simple process. Are those your real eyes, by the way?
No,
gorgeous
yeah,
either way. I ain't want to look too much at your face. I'm trying to see what's going on.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because she was covering the toes.
Yeah, it's just a feet.
He will never know.
It's not. Never like feet. That's a damn lie. If you don't like feet, Breezy, you don't dress up as it.
Across the board.
Period.
Besides being the
It's
male
on your
archetype of what you
jacket,
want
Breezy.
in a man, what
It's
is
there
one thing that
forever.
you absolutely
Forever?
need
Forever?
in a man to be with you.
I didn't even hear his question.
Okay, what do you absolutely need in a man to be with you? Name and age.
Hi, my name's Shalane. I am 32 years old. And I think for me, I need someone who's jovial. I've dated guys who are like super serious before, and I just I can't deal
Jovial.
with that. I need you to be able to.
I
like,
bought
make
it
fun
because
of
MF
yourselves. We
said
can
it
laugh
was funny.
together.
I didn't go
'Cause when you're
looking
too
for it.
serious,
I bought it because. So if I
it just
said,
kinda
oh my
makes me
gosh,
feel like I don't know. It just
Breezy. So if I said, right, because this is what you said, I bought it because MF said it was funny. So now, Breezy, if I said, yeah, you know what would be so funny? If you just pop into stream one day with a maid outfit, you just gonna go do it? Like, you just gonna go buy it? Cause honestly, that would be so funny. I'd love to see breezy thighs. You guys heard me say it. I stand by what I say. Breezy, buy a maid outfit. It'd be so funny. The amount of photos. Actually, if it's for the
Missy. Missy. Shut the fuck up. You're actually, you're the kid that if like when your parents said, if your friends jump off a bridge, would you? You'd be like, yeah, I mean, if we're jumping into a lake. Easy, not. I feel like you're the type of do it so I can make clips. Oh, mate, that'd be so fucking funny. Breezy, do it. Just fuck it, do it. Do it. Do it again. I'd be clipping it. And you gotta make sure it's a short skirt. I actually already wore one for my streams. But was it a short skirt, Breezy? Breezy, you getting dressed for free is crazy. That's one. But like, I want one with you in a short skirt for research purposes. It has to be a short skirt, like thigh length skirt, like to the thighs. Just want to see something.
Does not work for me, so I just need
like a
someone
vibe thing.
who's someone who's jovial.
Right. We could brush each other hair.
Oh, I ain't got no waves, but hey.
Hey, I can put them in there. I got something to give. That's what's going on.
Thank you. Let's go over
He's
here.
funny.
David,
He's
you should
cute.
answer this question.
No, I got money for it. It was a sub goal. Oh, okay.
Can you define your definition of the archetype of a man? Like, how would you define that?
That's actually a great question, Waverly. And I feel like in today's society, it's more of a
Didn't he ask her a question? She
money
didn't
grab,
even
especially in our society. You know what I mean? Like, who's always going to be at the top, producing the most, who's going to be the breadwinner. Obviously, professions lead to, I don't wanna say
I need to go
discourse,
wash
but,
my
like,
face because my face is feeling a
other than
bit
somebody
oily.
being able to
So I'll be right back. You
financially
guys
present
carry on and
themselves
watching,
is,
okay?
I
But
guess
my
what I would
face is
say,
starting to feel like
because
really
I work
like
on cars.
oily.
I'm a
Like
man
I
of
just
all
touched
men,
my
I
face and
love
it just
using my
like
hands.
slid.
But,
I was just like, what the fuck?
Other than
So
the
give me 1 second, okay,
physical,
chat?
rough type of man. What else? I'm asking, like, what else do you need? But as far as my definition, I would say being a breadwinner.
Okay, so after breadwinner, I think it would definitely be someone that is a protector,
Ooh.
like someone that, when we're walking the street, you're pushing me to the appropriate
Keeping
side.
you on
of
the
it.
other side.
Yeah, appropriate side. Like it's the little things. It's like you sitting where you can see the door,
Yeah.
like someone that keeps that kind of thing in mind, so I can just la 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 through the day.
I can dig it.
Yeah,
That's good. All right, name and age and answer to this question.
Hi, I'm Carmela and I'm 31. And I would say leadership because if you don't know where you're going, how can you lead us as a family or as a unit? Because I like to be submissive to my man. So I got to make sure you can lead correctly.
I can dig it.
Okay. Name and age and answer to this question. Mimi, 28. I would say intentionality, somebody who recognizes their purpose or is seeking their purpose, somebody that can keep their word, intentional with their word. And I think that kind of wraps up with honesty and stuff too. So just intentionality. Okay. Sounds good. All right. It is time to pop a balloon whenever you're ready. Just
This is the hardest part. I mean, like, honestly, I love the word intentionality. That's my biggest thing because if you're not open with what you're doing, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, let's just see where this goes. And it's like, nah, as a man, as a person that know what I want, you know what I'm saying? I know where I'm going. I don't gotta ask you that. I don't gotta reaffirm you that. You know what I'm saying? But I love intentionality. I gotta pop a balloon.
You do?
That's tough. Come on, man. I'm gonna look at feet again.
Oh
I don't got a fetish. I'm just not. I was just gonna say I don't got a fetish. I ain't even into that. Intentionality, protector, something like that.
Okay. So why'd you end up popping your balloon?
You're using feet as a criteria to pick one of us, and I know you have like a limited amount of time and information, but we all gave you like answers to a question you asked, and you're still
Exactly.
using feet. That just screams fetish, my guy. Like,
I can no, and you know what? I can understand that, but the thing is, my male brain is always gonna look at y'all face, and I'm trying to avoid that. You know,
Alright,
I'm trying to avoid that.
that's-
I can respect that decision.
Okay.
though. I can dig it.
yeah, I just would rather someone use something else to pick one of us.
You said your name was
Shalane?
with a C?
No, with an S.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now is Shalene someone that's your type?
Definitely, yes, definitely.
Thank
Waves,
you.
dog. I gotta get you there.
Oh my God. Anyway,
Okay.
we've got 3 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
I feel like illiteracy is one of the growing problems in America. People are absolutely not reading as far as like when and if we have children, you know what I mean? I don't really rely on the public school system to, properly educate our children. Is there anything wrong with y'all with having homeschooled children?
Okay. Homeschooling. How you feel about that?
I actually want to homeschool.
Okay. You good? All right. Let's go over here. Homeschooling.
Yeah, there's no problem with that. I do have a child, and yeah, it's no problem.
Okay, I can dig it.
Is he homeschooled now?
No, but I'm saying if we get together, it's no problem.
Okay. Okay, cool. And over here?
I would say no. Parents should have the authority over their children. So if homeschool is that, then yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go ahead and pop one balloon whenever you're ready. Don't be looking at their feet either. Listen to what they told you.
I'm not.
Okay, let's stay over here.
Okay.
All right, so why was your balloon unpopped for him?
I think he's handsome. I would say the age is probably the only thing because he's younger than me, but that was it. Yeah.
Got it. So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
I honestly had no good reason. They all agreed to my answer. I had to take a little bit more time to go in depth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okie dokie. Ladies, any questions for him? You have one? Okay, let's start here.
So how do you feel about me having a son? He's 8.
Honestly, and because I come from a household where another man had to step up and actually be my father, I find that admirable. I have no problem with that. You know what I mean? I done seen my daddy take care of my mama for 24 years now. You know what I'm saying? So I know it's just communication. But at the same time, I know my daddy, my biological father at least, was on some bullshit whenever I was around him. You know what I'm saying? So like, in a condition with me, if I'm existing in your life, that other dude ain't.
Yeah, he's not.
Flat out.
He's not involved in my son's life. So I'm African, so my family is the one that's stepping up, helping. So yeah.
Okay. Any question? You good?
Yes.
Okay. Any questions here?
Yes. So faith-wise, is there anything you stand on, believe in? And if so, what does your day-to-day look like in following said faith?
I don't want to say that I'm not religious. It's actually been a minute since I practiced anything religious, but I'm just spiritual.
I respect that.
I
Thank
can
you.
dig it.
Okay. So, if you want to go ahead and tell him why you ended up popping?
I popped because, like, my faith as far as being a believer in the Bible and God,
Yeah.
like Holy Spirit, Yeshua, all that is like what I stand on every day. Yeah.
Cool. Now, is she someone that's your type?
She is. Oh, me and JC, we like this. I talk to Jesus Christ every day. I believe Jesus is in me and just is in everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I'm more spiritual. I'm not so much as religious, you know.
But do you read your Bible like on a daily basis?
I do not read my Bible
No?
on a
Okay.
daily basis. I do not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's head on over here. All right. So, any questions between the two of you?
Are you okay with going to church? I mean, I don't go to church every Sunday, but let's say for New Year's, and I'm like, oh, babe, let's bring in, would you be okay?
Definitely.
Okay.
Okay, all right. So now, is she someone that's your type?
Definitely my type.
Okay, well, let me bring you on up here, girl. Come on up, y'all. Come on up. All right, y'all. So, any final question? If you don't have one, that's all right.
Where do you stay?
I stay in Phoenix.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in Atlanta. Are you okay with long distance?
More than okay.
Okay.
More than okay.
All right. Well, then let me ask my final question. Is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
And is it a yes for you for her?
So no. So no.
Oh, okay. Why is it a no?
I'm 27 right now. I know I wouldn't be able to be the man that you need. I got too much stuff that I'm set in stone. I don't want to ruin. I don't even want to say ruin your life. I don't want to bring my drama and my craziness into your life. I respect you a little bit too much.
Hi, Joe.
Thank you.
What happened? What he say?
All right, well, that's all the balloons popped, but we do thank you for coming
What
on.
happened?
Give it up for him, ladies.
Chat, tell me what happened.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning into this episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. If you'd like to be featured in any of our upcoming episodes,
No things. He did a bamboozle. What you mean he did a bamboozle? QQ, explain. Ah, fuck. Almost died. Where you going? You're so invested on what I do. He's like, Mom, what are you doing? Teehee. He did a bamboozle. What he do? I'm too lazy to type it all out. Okay, we just go.
Your Bible like on a daily basis?
I do not read my Bible on a daily basis. I do not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want you to ask my questions. I hate her.
so over here. All right. So, any questions between the two of you?
Are you okay with going to church? I mean, I don't go to church every Sunday, but you know, let's say for New Year's, and I'm like, oh, babe, let's bring in, you know, would you be okay?
Definitely. Definitely.
Okay.
All right. So now, is she someone that's your type?
Definitely my type.
Okay. Well, let me bring you on up here, girl. Come on up, y'all.
Wait, did
Come
she
on
ask, do you
up.
like kids?
All right, y'all. So,
Okay.
any final question? If you don't have one, that's all right.
Where do you stay?
I stay in Phoenix.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in Atlanta. Are you okay with long distance?
More than okay.
Okay.
More than okay.
All right. Well,
Okay,
then let me
everything
ask
was
my
going good.
final
What the
question.
fuck?
Is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
And is it a yes for you for her?
So no. So no.
Oh, okay. Why is it a no?
I'm 27 right now. I know I wouldn't be able to be the man that you need. I got too much stuff that I'm set in stone.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. I'm mad I rewatched that. I hate him. Cause everything looked good. What? I have too much set in stone. I know I wouldn't be. What? Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. I have too much. But then why did you say all that then? Then why did you say all that then? Why did you? He said absolutely. No issues here. All good. Is yes for you for him? No. What? Get him the fuck out of here, actually. Actually get him out of here. I hate men. Nissa. You see that? Nissa, did you see that? Oh, I know how I turned you on. My fault. I was getting... It's... You guys see what time it is. You already know it does. Sheesh. QQ. QQ, do you want me to flirt with you too, QQ? Don't worry, babes. I got you, QQ. What you want me to say to you, QQ? What could I do to turn... Let me stop. Let me relax. I should be able to listen to music, yeah? Shouldn't. Chat, let me know if you can hear the music over there on YouTube. I'm where I'm meant to be.
And at last I see the light. And it's like the fog has lifted. You can hear it on YouTube? You can hear it on YouTube, Nissa? You can hear the music on YouTube? Why is YouTube still playing? Why is YouTube still playing? You telling me, Nissa, you can hear the music on YouTube? That's a problem. Wait, play it again? Yeah, okay. I got you. It's playing. Okay, bet. Thank you. Everything looks different now that I see you. Let's make sure desktop audio is not too loud, but it has to be loud enough so YouTube can hear it, but low enough so you guys can enjoy it. Oh, I wanted to see. I came right. Oh, it ended. All those days chasing down a daydream. All those years living in a blur. All that time never truly seeing things the way they were. Now she's here, shining in the starlight. Now she's here, suddenly I know. If she's here, it's crystal clear. QQ, did you want to join in into the Polya games? And it lasts. Cookie, why is your hair grey? It's grey, you love to see it. My hairstyles keeps getting fucked. And at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new. And it's dog. I think I'm retired from that. It's boring now. You know what? I had you in the first half though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I liked when I had you in the first half. It's okay, QQ. I get it. Oh damn, there's no market. Whoops. Everything looks different now that I see you. I remember QQ used to be my partner in crime in Polya. Now that I see you. It did. I grinded it forever. Yeah, bro. Honestly, it was like, I'm not saying it's not fun now because occasionally I'll hop on and like I'll have a decent time. But now sometimes when I play, I'm just like, Nissa keeps me going. Sag. Nissa. I still play it, Nissa. I play it because of you. Honestly, if Nissa wasn't here, I'd probably completely stop. If I didn't meet Nissa on Polya, I would have gave up. But the more that I know, the more that it's perfect. Business all it takes to be very best friends. Friendship is the best thing ever, except for best friends. We got chat. You know what? I was staring at the screen and I'm like, I kind of can't see. I left my glasses in the bathroom. I was like, I kind of can't see the game. I'm like, this shit's blurry. Bro, I'm sitting here, I'm like, this shit's blurry as fuck. It is blurry. And I'm like, I wonder why. I wonder why this game is so blurry. Bro, I don't have my fucking glasses on, that's why. I can't see. I can't see. Like a fool, like a matador. Like a matador. Happy Lunar New Year, sugar. I would like to invite you to participate in our Lunar New Year. Well, it's done, innit? So now I just have a ticket. It is during this tradition that every day like a bird. As Mayor Kidama, Welcome Village, it is my great honor to invite you to our special New Year theme Mahi Market. Let us join together for many evenings. What evenings? Let us join together for many evenings of festivities under the shimmering lunar moon as we welcome good fortune to our doorsteps. Location Kilima Ferry Grounds. Time 6:30 to 3 a.m. I hope to see you there. Why don't you check out some of the new things we've added to the shop? There's a few year of the Naga themed items, a new wallpaper, and even some new flowers blooming for the new year. That's cute. Tish. Dear Sugar, hi. For reasons that are totally unrelated to your romantic life, I just wanted to let you know that I have some special furniture recipes in stock at my store. They're wedding themed, and I thought maybe you might be kind of interested in them for no reason at all. Why don't you come? If I can't marry Hashan chat, I'm gonna quit this game. If they don't implement the fact for me to marry him, like I know I can't fuck him, but I want to marry him, the least. Ugh. Cookie, come look at my second plot. You gonna rub it in my face how much better you are than me, Nessa? It's okay, I get it. I'm coming. No! Right. Damn, OG. I want to change the music. Oh my gosh, I love this song from Phineas and Ferb. Long day. Nissa, what the fuck is going on here? She has so many plushies, chat, that she can just spread it around the base. I like this mushroom. Oh wait, I have this one. Oh, this is so cute. Aww. This is cute. What is going on to do today? This is cute. Sorry, I'm looking at everything else. This is cute. It's like a little gated area thing. I like the outside. I can't really see. I need to go put my glasses on. Sorry, Jack. I'm listening to the song. You can do. This is cute. What are these flowers, Nissa? I just want you to see it right. Hurt my feelings. These are cute. Yes, it's true. Summer belongs to you. I like this a lot. To you. Oh, it's like, I bet you be having cake parties here. Oh, let's go upstairs. Nothing bad to do. Summer belongs to you. LMFAO, we're on the same page. Oh, I love this. This is cute. I love your bedroom. This is cute. Did I just walk up on the bed? This is super cute. Okay. Look at all these rays, chat. I still have a bunch of rays I need to catch. But it takes so long. And my patience be running thin. Yeah. Is that new fishes? Nissa, is that a new fish? That fish was... That's new fishes. Nissa, is that... Nissa... I just want you to see it. From Zeki's shop. Well, I don't get lucky when I pull Zeki's shit. Oh, that one's so cute. It's all raggedy. Stop. I love that one. Nissa, is that new fishes? Did they add new fishes? Alright, next. These are cute. I like how these blend in. Oh my gosh, did you finally finish it? Oh, this is sick. Chat, this is what a grinder looks like. This is what a fucking grinder looks like. Summer belongs to you. That is sick. There's nothing better to do. Summer belongs to you. Summer belongs to you. I like this one. I like how chill it looks. This looks fucking sick. Nissa! Oh, see you. It's like, I wish you can just give me the fishes so that I can complete my fucking constellations. How did you even catch 3 of this, Nissa? The fuck? Are these new? Nissa, did they add new ones? No, it's been in the game. I just haven't seen it. These are sick. This is a grinder chart. This, if you ever want to see a grinder, this was there. It's fucking sick, mate. That's sickness. I love it. I mean, I did some minor things to my house too, Nissa, you know. Last night, if the world was wrong, then I wanna be next to you. If the fire was over, I would hold you just for a while, and die with a smile. Every sad video has this damn song. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Every sad video does have this song. I can, yeah, that's very valid. I've noticed that as well. Ready to go hunt until the butterfly time? Yeah, I'm down. Let me go back to my base. I mean, I can show you my base too. It's not so, like, I'd hate to show, you see, like, showing your base after that amazing base is kind of so shit. Wherever you go, that's where I fall. I'm back here. Like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the fire was... Look, Nissa, look, I put the tree up there. I don't know, I figured out how to get up there, but you know, it's up there now, you see? Ain't it so clean? I think I could, whoops, wrong button. I wanna be next to you. I think I could. To you. I think I could. I don't think I could move it since it's in the tree. Okay, well, anyway. That's cute, right? I wish it was more centered, because I could see, you see, I knew it. Just a smidge. It's just a smidge off center. I fucking knew it. You know how long it took me to get it up there? Oh, and that's why I said I wasn't gonna keep looking at it. I see these triggers. Look in my bathroom. We've seen this. I wanna be next to you. I'm not saying I'm obsessed with the man, but like, peep the shrine room. Listen, I burn sage in here. It's all holy love. And I with a smile. And in my garden, my indoor garden. The ground is twerking. My indoor garden chat. I love, this is my favorite room in the whole house. The indoor garden is my favorite spot in this whole entire place. Give me a second, I need wood for arrows. You're good, babe. I still don't know what type of flower I want on this side. And this is my I feel bad because like on YouTube, all you guys is hearing is me humming. You guys don't even get to hear the music. You guys have to hear me sing it. How embarrassing! Oh no. So yeah, this is my little aquarium. I know it's not Nissa's aquarium, but like it's what I did and it's good enough. You know, it's the best it could be for now. I still have a ton of fish, as you saw, a ton of fish to catch, but we getting there. And here's my insect room. I'm gonna be putting them on these shelves. They look sick, so I was thinking like put the flat one like that on the shelves and these along the ground, you know. So yeah, you know, I got some plans too, chat. I got some plans and some ideas. Chat, I need my glasses. I can't see. Hold on. I can't see you guys. Give me a second. Okay, chat, give me like 5 seconds. I'm gonna just walk in and get me my glasses real quick. I cannot see. I'm legally blind. Will always have your heart and you're the thing that coming for your blind. Sorry, I said I need to get my glasses. One sec. It's the only way we know how to rock. I don't know about y'all, but I know about us. And it's the only way we know how to rock. Do you remember, girl? I was the one who gave you your first kiss. 'Cause I remember, girl, I was the one who said, put your lips like this. Before all the famous people screaming your name, girl, I was there. And you were my baby. Starting when we were younger, you were mine. My boo. But faking all I got in your life. My boo. Though we used to argue, it's alright. It's okay. Just for in a while, but you will always be my boo. Oh, younger, you were mine. My boo, the time when you'll die. My boo, the how I'm trying to hide. Ooh, with you in my life, but you will always be never boy. Every kiss, I couldn't think of your lips. Even before all the favorite people screaming your name, I was there. You were my favorite. Oh God, you were mine. Oh, boo. You is alright. That's okay. In a while, but you will always be my young guy. You are mine. Oh, boo. Time to time. Wait, I need is miscellaneous design? Where will we get the what it crafters maybe? That's okay. That you will always be my art, my art, my art, my heart. My boo, my art, my boo. You were younger, you were mine. Boo. There's another chest. Do I not have it? Is it the lock? No. Iron storage chest. Is the iron one? No. Copper. Yeah. Is the iron better than the copper? But I know about us and it's the way we know how. All right. Okay. Is Nissa, Iron Chest is better than the copper one, yeah? Yeah, Iron Chest is better. Can I even make... Hold on. Damn, I can't even afford... But first, let me take a selfie. I'm sorry. Alright, I guess I need to make... I need to make more... Okay, I got some. Oh, okay, I have some. Okay. Okay, chat, okay. Wait, you already have it? I have some, but I don't have a lot, cause like it requires like a lot of stuff I don't have. So I only got like 2. Okay, maybe I could make it now. Oh wait, I have to pick up the other one, put the other one down. Be serious! Why can't they just make my life easier? Oh wait, I need to make arrows instead. Cause we're gonna be fighting. Make this one, there we go. Okay, I got 200 arrows. I have some, Nessa. I have some. Hold on. The point of view on YouTube isn't bad either. Okay, like I still have 3 left that I can get rid of. I just need to, hold on. I think I could, yeah, let's. Dreaming. Talking in your sleep. I know you wanna cry all night. All night. Crying. Dreaming. Finding. No, the end of a silent night. Oh, wait, you already. Grew up in a hurry. Don't be worried. Damn, did you see that distance in that jump just then? Every night, you're the feeling. I know you fit there, and the fact that you're acting like you don't pisses me off. The light is burning off, and you're falling. So it's drifting off. Oh, it's drifting off. Cause I know you fit, and that's why I'm upset. Hold on. It's, what was it? It was, okay. There we go. I thought you only had 4. No. There we go. The fact that I like to play poly on M&K is sick. I thought you only have 4. Let's go. Chat, me and Nissa are gonna be hunting for hours. You're gonna realize why I stopped hunting. You're gonna realize that this game hates me, and that it's not fair, and what else? Just know that whenever I go hunting, I don't be getting shit. Can you guys hear me? Am I like speaking low? Menages. Please don't be so terrified, so shy. So long you never be my love, hold my Valentine. Never be a friend of mine, never see my bad side. Baby, you'll be terrified. All the secrets you were wishing you would never find is deep inside me. Oh, I could put everything. Oh my god. Did they give me a gift, chat? Ooh. What am I supposed to do with this? I got 3 duckies! As I know about my love. Are they huge? No, they're tiny. Oh my god, I'm gonna put them in my tub in the bedroom. Chat, I got duckies. Ah. As I know about. No way, I can't put my ducky in the tub. You know what? This is fine. That's fine. I'll do this. That's shitty though. Picky fires like a fire away from here. Far away. Although I never feel home whenever you and it. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Cause I know about my love. Cause I know about my love. Cause I know about my love. Hey, welcome back in, babe. How doing? How doing? I wish I could put in a windowsill. Fine, we'll put it over here. Cause I know about my love. My love. Ooh, cause I know about my love. Ooh, cause I know about my love. About my love, about my love. About my love. Nissa, me and you. Terrified. Nissa, both me and you both know that my luck is so bad that it brings you bad luck. Cause you remember when we hunted for hours and we only got 2 fucking things from that? Come on now, you know, Nissa, you know better. Oh, my glasses is blurry. Give me 1 second. No rush, babe. I'm still walking around the map and that. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in early and thank you so much for coming back in. Guys, I got like a face mask on, so like I can't really move my face that much. Only because like my forehead just felt so oily for a second. I was like, damn, she kind of greasy. Oh, I didn't show you guys my plushie area. Peep, 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 peep. Look at my plushies. Look at my plushies. Ah. Wish I had another one to add to it, but I don't. You would ruin it. I'll put you over here. You'll be our little secret. Because you don't fit in. It's okay, me neither. I don't fit in either. We go together like oh wait, there was one. Oh wait, I could put There's space in the back. Chat. Look, there's space in the back. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect. Yes. This brings me joy. Look how organized this is, chat. We like it. We like it. Say you like it. Your head. Push me down to once I am on my lifetime. Your head. If you guys are wondering why I make the mistake to go left instead of right, it's because originally this was on the left. Why does it look like that? It was on the left. So now that it's on the right, it still throws me off. Wrong. Bitch, what you fishing for? What you fishing, Why are you fishing? And I am... Ah! There we go. And I out here fishing for air. Be serious. I love this little garden I have here. I love this. I can't wait till it's covered in flowers. Okay. Right. We got num-nums. We're ready to go hunting. What am I supposed to do with this thing now that like it's over? Alright, let's see. Let's see our sticker pool. Ooh, what they got in the thing. Clearly they want me to see it. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Is this stickers? What is this? I don't like the face on it. It looks ugly in the face. Like, it looks ugly in the face. It looks weird. Something about it. So I'm not into that. Is this like, what is this? Also, who cares if it was 12 hours before you got a plushie? We still did it together, Nissa. Oh, I love you, babe. I love you. You don't care. I can't go. Oh, wait. What is love? What? Is this a new map layout you can have at your base? Stop. Nissa, what is this? Baby, don't hurt me. Hey. I can't get those stickers out of my bag. I hate it. You hate the... Oh, okay, yeah. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Would you guys watch me play Just Dance? Oh, don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. You don't hurt me no more. Oh, 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 ah, oh, 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 ah. Cause my bag will fill up faster cause I already have repair kits in get. You see, I'm not bringing a repair kit cause we can just go home. No more. No way! I swear, if they start selling that owl, if they sell the owl that they said was a limited only, I'm gonna crash out because that's the only reason why I got it. That's the only reason why I got it. They said it's limited edition. I said I have to have it because nobody else will have it. I will lose my mind. I love these fits. I love this and I think it's so cute. I don't have enough in my chest and... Babes, what? You need to sell stuff. You gotta sell stuff, Nissa. What is this umbrella? Time. B-Y-O-B, bring your own best friend. B-Y-O-B, the boyfriend. B-Y-O-B, bring your own best friend. These are so cute. Like, they know they want my money, but I'm not giving it to them as much anymore. I'm not giving them anymore. All that just for these two? Sick. And these are like so cheap. People that actually spend so much for these. Time. B-Y-O-B, bring your own best friend. B-Y-O-B, bring your own best friend. What is this? Oh, I got hot. Oh, why would they give me a heartbroken sticker, the dickheads? Bring your own best friend. Why would they give me a heartbroken? Like, they know that I'm happy and they know that I'm trying. Like, that's toxic. That is genuinely so toxic. I hate it. QQ, can you make them say sorry? My feelings are hurt, chat. My feelings have been hurt. Because gave me a fucking heartbroken one, fucking dickheads. like, fucking hate it. Why was everybody's name W just then? Did you see that? Oh, okay. Oh, damn, I got a ton. And I couldn't, wait, I could only use it once? I'm leaving my plot now, okay. Wait, Nissa, I can use it just once? Because why did it say one? Oh no, great. You know what's crazy? Hoshawn is not in any of these stickers because he would never be caught dead in any of these. Oh, there he is. Never mind, I lied. I thought I knew my man, but I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna head over. Where we going? Oh, I know where we going. Never mind. Oh, wait. Do you need me to bring anything for our hunting? Oh, wait. I didn't even craft the special ones. Yeah, so don't laugh at me, okay? I still know my man, even though I make mistakes. My man. It's me not having enough, like... I need the shrooms. In game, of course. I can't stop. Damn, I was supposed to bring those inside too. Shit. Where am I gonna put those? I can't stop. Cause you never play with me anymore. Because, Nissa, this game hurts me. I get heard, Nissa. You know what being heard feels like? It's like being bent over and you didn't ask to get bent over. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's like being bent over and thrusted in raw. And then you're just like, what happened? And they're like, well, you just got bent over and thrusted in raw. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. 1 second, chat. Bathroom. I'm back. Fuck. Okay. Mother, I crave violence. Put me inside a roar, You feel what I feel. What, Nissa? What's so funny? I'm so unserious. Put me on time to remind ya. Titus told me everything of my life. It's Rita. Got me for me, Titus. Why was he laying in my face like that? What a weirdo, chat. Is that chat? Do you see Nessa? Is she hiding in the rocks? This, I was gonna try and surprise you in a game where you could see me. You're funny, mate. Okay. What are we doing? Let me put some Vaseline on my lips. Every time we get ready to start, I gotta go do something. I don't. Put some Vaseline on my lips. It feels dry. There we go. Yeah. Just like that. Alright, I'm ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Nothing else. I'm good. I'm officially ready. Whee! My life. Take your time. I don't mind. It's cool. I'm done. What are we hunting first? Are we just shooting at whatever? What time does the butterfly show up? And did you bring a honey thing? Because I'm broke and I can't afford it. Okay. What the hell was that? Nissa, what was that? That's new. Give me tightest. Over there, Nissa. Over there, Nissa. 3, 2, 1 him. 3, 2, 1 him. Come on, Nissa. Aim, Nissa. Aim. Nissa, aim, Nissa. He's going out of sight, Nissa. He's going out of sight, Nissa. Nissa, why'd you run towards him, Nissa? I wanted to shoot him at the same time. I had some butt at home. Why didn't you? Why didn't you bring it since for the butterfly? The butterfly, where'd you go? I was looking for you. Hopefully this update, the updates they've brought on brings on a better luck for me. Nissa, come on, Nissa. 3, 2, 1, Winton. Do you want me to get them? No. We don't need it. Fucker. Shit. You little shit. Fuck! I was waiting. No, you don't need it now. Thinking my song's about them. Baby, you my everything. You all I ever wanted. We can do it real big. Bigger than you ever done it. We be up on everything. Let me shut up. I want this forever. I swear I can spend whatever on it. Do you guys like the different ways I sing? Right up on the when she go hit up. She may be praying for till she get up. Man, I say the same thing every single time. I say, you're the fucking best. You're the fucking best. You're the fucking best. You're the... What the? Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. I say, you're the fucking... Alright, I'm changing the song. Hold on. Good shit, Nissa. Hey. She hits her shot sometimes. That's another my, you and I. Tokalua, Tokalua. Fuck you, you little shite. Chi. Tokalua, Tokalua, There's nothing there, there's nothing there. Let's go. Takalua e, takalua lue. Tahiwa mai. Takalua e, takalua lue. Takamaka mai, tahiwa mai. Takalua e, takalua lue. What? Oh. I was like, what is it trying to tell me? Take it slow, but it's not difficult. He already knows that my love is high. His heart was a stone, but then his hand rolled. I turn in the doors and it's all getting high. But I'll be a great dream. I'll be your favorite thing. We can be beautified. Get drunk on the good life. I'll take you to paradise. Say you never let me go. Deep in my bones, I can feel you. Take me back to a time when we knew how to wait. We could wake up in a motel, smoke a little weed on the house in the back room, hot away. Say you never let me go. Sugar, sugar. This. Good shit, this one. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Near. Ah, 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 ah. What? What? Ah, ah. Say you never let me go. Say you never let me go. Fuck you, you fucker. Deep. Hey, W. Deep in my bones, I can feel you. Take me back to a time when we knew how to wait. We can play the last feels, smoking with we on a flash in the back room, how to wait. Hey, you never let me go. Fuck you, you little shite. What? What? Say you never let me go. Ooh. Oh, to the left, Nissa, to the left! Nissa, to the left! Shiny! Nissa, there! Fuck! Oh, he's gone, mate. I'm not sure where he went. Yeah? Oh, wait! I missed it. What the? He's such a little fucking twat. Oh, he went invisible. He's in this tree over there. I saw which tree. I just need to pick up my... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get Damn, I forgot which tree. It's this one. It's not that one. It's this one over here. The one in front of me. Right here. Right here. Wait, what? Where the fuck did he go? Got fucking hell. Fucking hate. I hate that MF. I hate him so much. So what if I'm not? So what if I'm not everything you wanted me to be? So what if I am? So what if I am? More than you can see. When you treat me like that, it's pushing me hard. It's pushing me hard. When you break up your back, when you break up my back, I wanna get stronger. I wanna get stronger. The fucking would be throwing me off, so I'm just gonna pick them up and like throw them away. Will you freak me like that? What the? Glitching in front of me is sick work. Right here, right here. Good shit, Nissa. Nissa, I got a plushie! Nissa, I just got a plushie! My luck is changing! It's changing, Nissa, it's changing! Do you see the change, chat? I'm feeling the change. What I tell you? Nissa, listen. If it keeps going like that, I might start believing you. I gave you my luck. Keep giving it to me. I might go play the lotto. Nissa, did you pick it up? Did you pick up the plushie too? Also, we need to hurry for butterfly. Okay. Where you going? I thought we were going to have butterfly. Yes? Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't have to type it, babe. You could have just said, like, you know, aim and... Oh, wait. No, mine doesn't do that. When you gonna let me know if you give a damn about me? You got my hand, finding my defense. I always fall for compliments. Your confidence so good on me. I was nobody knows it better when you go in the corner with her in Hector. Think that she doesn't matter. No one knows you better. Oh yeah. Wanna dance with you. Okay. I need to make sure I have enough bug bombs. What'd you say when you wanna let me know if you give a damn about me? You love my hand, I like the fence, I always fall. Oh, it's so good on me. I was nobody knows it better when you go in the corner with her in Hector. Think that she doesn't matter. No one knows you better. Oh yeah. Wanna dance with you. 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 Better. Also, we need to. Oh, you need to hurry. Nissa, where is the butterfly spawning again? I don't remember. These are cute. Where's it spawning again, Nissa? Nissa, where's the butterfly spawning again? This should. Wait, that's too much. How many? Oh, that's a lot, actually. At 3? No, babe. No, location. Pole SWAT. Nissa, I don't know this map. Where's Pole SWAT located? Is it Kilima or Bahari? Is it a Kilima or Bahari? I got kicked. Palia! You see, this is what I was saying with this game. I knew it was too lucky. It where your man lives, heading right over to his house for other reasons. Not because of the butterfly, but because I want to get a dick. Oh, dick. Damn, I'm all the way across the map. Nissa, I'm not gonna make it. How long does it last? Why'd I go through this way? That's my fault. That was dumb. Fast travel? As if I'm gonna use my coins. Nissa, you know I'm stingy with the monies. I swear, I thought the door was this way. Go. Nissa, these legs were made for running. And that's just what they'll do. I'm gonna be running out for you. I think that's how the song goes. Look how fast I'm going, Nissa. Trust me, trust me. I'm almost there. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I got sidetracked, Nissa. I'm coming. Almost there. On my way. There we go. I'm coming. Just barely there. This is like cursing me out in game. This is like, Sugar, be serious. I'm just so serious, Nissa. So close. I would take the long way though. I'm doing great, sweetie. I made it. Yes, look, I'm here. You see? That didn't take long, did it? See, you gotta be patient sometimes. Sometimes I don't think you're that patient. Not snowballs. Be absolutely serious. Whoo! You might be mine, even if you're somebody else's. Gone off for long. Gone off for long. 'Cause I'm your type, girl. Oh wait, that's too soon. Oh. Girl, not for long. Girl, not for long. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. Maybe at the bar. Nothing, no, nothing on you. You played before two? Look at Buffin. You won't be mine, even if it's somebody else's. Not for long. Got not for long. 'Cause I'm your type, girl. You got the wrong impression. Not for long. Girl, not for long. Oh, 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 oh. Girl, not for long. Not for long. Oh, 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 oh. Girl, not for long. Girl, not for long. Superpower? Superpower. Superpowers. Bro, I'm flooded with a bunch of flies. Shit. Even if it's somebody else's. Not for long. Who is this randog? I swear. Girl, you got the wrong impressions. Not for long. Because if they see the rainbow butterfly and start hitting at it before us and it lands, I'll crash out. I'll actually get mad. Not for long. Not for long. Oh, 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 oh. Like, they're getting their own little butterflies. They just mooching. They're mooching, Nissa. Someone else. I've seen the angels like me. You need no one else. I told you so. Won't be mine, even if it's somebody else's. Nissa, how long does the butterfly stay out for? From 3 to what? Not for long. Oh, 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 oh. Not for long. Not for long. Oh, 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 oh. Not for long. Not for long. I'm jealous. I'm overzealous. On the website it says 3 a.m. to 5. Okay. I mean to 6. Wait, Nissa, is this? Nissa, it's it! Nissa's it! Nissa! Nissa! Nissa, my things are working, Nissa! Nissa, my things are working, Nissa! Nissa! We got it! What the actual fuck? What are they fucking odds? I'm sick. Give them all to me, my only got the kind of love that takes the force. Some of the issues. One of them is how about I need you. You shit on purpose. You get mad and you break things. Feel bad, try to fix. Nissa! I'm Nissa! Why is the game holding me? Why is the game trying to hurt me, bro? It's like always like a fucking goddamn motherfucking... Like, why is this even still in my hands? And the fact that it doesn't fucking work pisses me off. Goddamn bullshit. Throw that Nissa. Cause we got the kind of love that takes us over. Cause I got issues. One of them I need you. I got issues. I got issues. Bro, I'm gonna crash out. Cause I got issues. You got them too. Give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. I've seen the glory of all the problems. Cause we got the kind of love that takes it so. Nissa. Beat his ass, Nissa, beat his ass. You got them too. Yeah, I got issues. Cause one of them is how I need ya. Them too. Yeah, I got issues. One of them is how I need ya. It's all like a man. It takes and so can be sweet. It's like crying. And respectfully, I'm not a piece of cake for you to lose the star while you walk away with a pussy on my heart. Now I'm faking back what's mine you missed the sights of heaven that I gave you last night. It's like an oven, days are free. Your face is not authentic with empty calories. I feel like I'm just missing something where we need. I'll stay on my home, I'm faking back. That's why I miss if I saw better. I am just a piece of cake. I am just a piece of cake. Hey, you're just a piece of me. You're just a piece of me to me. I'm just a piece of cake. Hey, you're just a piece of me. You're just a piece of. Balls and holes! Balls and holes! Balls and holes! snowballs. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! You hit my bird, Nissa? My poor bird! Bird didn't even do anything! You're gonna make me finish my ball. I'm gonna run out of snowballs. I can't jump now. Alright. Oh wow. Bruh. Can't live without you. Oh, I'll let you know. Did we just hit our ball against each? Oh, I'm throwing it. Oh shit! I'm wasting shit. Right, I'm sick. Oh, more than that. Do I have more room? I'm gonna go back to the verse. I'm crying. I missed, and then I started wasting shit, bro. I was fucking hell. I can't forget myself if I hurt you, girl. What do I do? Don't care if I'm wrong or right. If I could just hold you tonight. Did you say you'll? Yeah, I need to go back to base to empty out me leaves as I'm talking. I'm sorry. I can't forget myself if I hurt you, girl. What do I do? Can't live without you. Can't live without you. Girl, it breaks my heart if I broke your heart. I do. Ah! Can you imagine? Baby, I don't care if I'm wrong or right. If I could just love you tonight. Forget myself if I hurt you, girl. What do I do? Can't live without you, girl. I do not need any more wood. Myself if I hurt you, girl. What do I do? Can't live without you. Can't live without you. God, it breaks my heart when I broke your heart. Cookie, have you? Have I? Don't care if I'm wrong or right. If I could just love you tonight. Can't forget myself if I hurt you, girl. What do I do? Can't live without you, girl. Can't live without you. Damn, do I need more meat? Oh, it's in here. Ooh, I got more than enough meat. She does not need any more meat. She does not need any more meat, child. She does not need. She don't need the meat. Cookie, have you seen my spot area? Damn, I can't read, can I? Nissa! No, I've not. Nissa. Nissa! I can't read. You know this. Yo. Stereo canto, stereo. Stereo canto. I thought he was oddly big. I thought so. She got two. Look at it. Ah, look at it. Is that oh? Stereo Eloise. Stereo cantos. Eloise. Stereo Eloise. Stereo. Stereo cantos. Oh, wait, too soon. Stereo cantos. Boom. Nissa, where's your sport area? Should I come over? Stereo cantos, stereo. Stereo. Coming. I coming. I will to battle. Like cattle. Think of instead a girl worth fighting for. You have 3 of these big fishes and this MF. Why am I so unlucky? I want a heaven in the moon with eyes that shine so fast. At my faith, ignore my battle scars. Oh wait, does it? Oh my god, am I actually hitting it? Let me stop. It all depends on what she cooks, like beef, pork, chicken. I'm home. You were quite the charmer. But the ladies love a man in armor. How did you get these ones? Oh, I hate the world. If he went off to war, what are we, what? How'd you get those? Oh yeah, you said fucking goddamn fucking goddamn bullshit. This is what I be talking about, Jack. You see this shit? Do you see this shit? Cause like my pool's not that strong. I anyway, the kind of faith are sure to thrill her. He thinks he's such a lady killer. But back home, who's unlike any other. Yet the only girl who'd love him is his mother. But when we've come home in victory, what level are you? What are we, what? A girl we're fighting for. 136. A girl we're fighting for. A girl we're fighting. My level is 7 because you're a grinder, Nissa. I can't stick to this game that long. This game hates me. And I don't eat. You probably eat while you're out and about, don't you? I starve. Something the sign. Just on the sign. I'm on a hot turn after you. Something fine. Something fine. And I'm hungry like a wolf. I'm lost in here, Nissa. I don't know where you are. Look, she got fucking fish chilling on the floor. I ain't even got fish on the floor in my house. I found my way. Goddamn maze. Are you trying to be good at your game? You're laughing at me. You're laughing at me. I wanna go see what's over here. Sometime after you. I'm lost and I'm fine. Look at all these, bro. She has so many plushies. Honestly, I like this concept. Are you gonna put them all around? Because that's cute. I have a lot. Oh my god, is this one with the bow? I've not seen that one. And I'm hungry like a wolf. Have you been trading this? I've not traded. I don't think I want to trade anything. I don't want one of everything. I want all of them. Okay. I see it. The greenhouse turned into a sauna. You love it. These shits are expensive. Did you buy them or make them? Oh, I didn't know what to do with max coins. You didn't know what to do with max coins. You're rich. That's what it is. Sorry. Dia's live chat. When you know when Casey's live, you know how I get. You know how I get. I love the little, oh, this is cute. Little beach canopy. Oh. Damn, I got lost again. I like, these mushrooms. Why you got mushrooms growing? Nissa, you don't be picking up your fucking weeds. You don't take care of your garden. You're so worried about everything going on outside of your base. You don't be taking care of the garden, Nissa. I see you. I see your problem. You see your problem, Nissa? You don't be locked into your garden. Look at them. They starved. You just... Nissa. What's gonna say? Pititeo. Pititeo. It's cute. Not you making congy. Not the cooler with popsicle. That's a weird way to have popsicles in the house. Parce que moi c'est petit dehors. Yes, it is, baby. Oh shit. Whoops. I'm trying to like move the mic closer to me mouth because I'm like leaning back in the chair playing, and like I accidentally clicked the button on the side of my screen. I thought I was damn, not me going in the bushes. Wait, no, I wanted to go back to my Yes, it is, baby. I kind of just wanted to go to my house. I fumbled. C'est petit dehors, pas de maille. Pas de maille. Oui, bon, petite chance. I need to place these foods down, but I can't put the food down because I got no room on the table. What was I doing? I should probably do some bit of decorating, but decorating takes so much stuff. You know, I should go get iron. Oh wait, bon petite chance. Oh damn, I don't even have me asking this. Why are you making sure me use your package? Why are you taking with it? Me, no packets. I don't want to talk about it. What? Oh. Boy. 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 What? There we go. It's so easy for me to get lost. I'm sick. Take a pebble to Einar. I do have a lot of pebbles. I have so many. I can give him so many. I just don't be giving it to him. And he's my look, I even have one on me. I'll go bring him the yellow one. Girl, the way you moving got me in a trance. BJ, you can get an award if you give all of them to him. Really? Oh, but I could only give him one a day though. Let go, girl. Drop it to the floor. I love the way your booty goes. All I wanna do is sit back and watch you move. Walk up, flagger. All that ass in them jeans. Here Wale B. Here Roscoe scream. Long hair, she don't care. When she walks, she gets that. What's full? What's full? Why was it saying it was full? I drunk as hell. Can't you tell? I don't have that many. 2 girls, that's Wale, eh? I thought I had a lot. You got me in a trance. Please take off your pants. Can I not put those over there? Hold on. Wait, can I not put this? Oh shit. Can I not put this here? I guess not. How am I supposed to give this to Ino if I can't put it there, Nissa? You know what? Let's go figure it out. I love the way your booty does. All I wanna do is sit back and watch you do when I'm in me right. Fuck, sugar. Lick my no hands. She say, look my no hands. Ain't no darling. I ain't done. And I'm in what's good. I'm with Walker. I think I deserve a chance. I'm a bad MF. What? Let's not chocolate. Who you with? And what's your name? If you not here, boo, I'm Wale. Don't blow my heart. Let me shine. You're out your mind. You're out your weave. I'm gonna do my thing. But I'm almost done. Let me get back to it. But a little backwards. Little engine could. Bitch! Got me in the trance. Oh, okay, you can still give it 10 minutes always in back. Okay. It'd be cute if I could see, like, it would be cute when I first went into his house, he had no pebbles. And then when I go in, I started seeing, like, the pebbles I gave him. You know what I mean? I think that'd be super cute. Like, as if, like, he's collecting them. Roscoe. R-O-S-C-O-E, Mr. Shawty, put it on me. Please, I be going ham. Shawty, upgrade from baloney. Then you sip it good, girl, but I could make it fall. Cause I run around with pockets that are bigger than my boss. Rain, go away. That's what all my haters say. My pocket's stuck on overload. My rain never evaporate. No means to elaborate. Don't start these thoughts exaggerate. But I'ma get money. I'm playing a dangerous game. On the feet goes to the hand again, no cheat codes. Amber Roscoe, no street codes. Big old booty got me lost like Nemo. Go. Just go and do your dance. And I'ma throw this money like we do it with no hands. This pebble was the colour of a sun drop today. That flower was a favourite plant. Reproductive organ of Ashura's wife. Reproductive organ is sick, I know. I love Einar. Einar's my favourite. That's why he's my shep. Look at him. He's my fave. When I thought I was gonna lose Einar, low-key, I was emotional. Like, during one of the missions in the caves, I was like, wait, why is Einar? Because if he went back to how he originally was created, I probably would have been very emotional. They knew better than to do that, because I'd cry. And you don't want to see a grown woman cry. I mean, unless that's what you're into. Put you to bed. I need to get more to bed. Girl, change into the Victoria's Secret things I like. Alright, okay, tonight good, nothing needs away. Perfume, spray that, but I love in the air. Go for me right next to you. When I raise the temp in the room, first rub my back like you do right there. Right there. And touch me like you care. Nice stuff. And let me repay you for the way that you've been through. Working the 9 to 5 and staying cute like you do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love it. You love it. Every time you touch it, I want it. You want it. I'll see you in the morning. You bitch! Through your head, got me up in your bed. And over to your eyes, roll back. I'm trying to put you to bed. Go to bed, you fucking bug! You dickhead! And I'm a fucking boy, turn you over. Nizza! Fucking piece of shit. Got that bug. Oh, Nessa, it was a shiny. It's bad, it's bad. I'm staring at you while you sleep, looking at you over me. Face opinion I can breathe. Round two, come to the table. How long I've been asleep? All these kisses, this is sweetest thing. You did it, bro. That shit was trying to fuck me. Oh, I finally love it. But let me bless you. Come back into heaven. Oh, 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 I love it. You love it. Every time you touch it, I want it. You want it. I will see you in the morning. Your head, hold me up in your legs. Love you till your eyes fall back. I'm trying to put you to bed, bed. Oh, put you to bed, bed. And I'ma rock your body, turn you over. Love is forever. First time, put you to bed, bed. I'll put you to bed. Watch the sunlight pick over the horizon. The sun ain't the only thing that's shining. I'ma send you out into the world with my love. And everybody, oh baby, fingers in your head to love you till your eyes roll back. I'm trying to put you to bed. I'ma put you to bed. And I'ma rock your body till you over like a soul of a soldier. Time, I'ma put you to bed. I'ma put you to bed. Like a girl at the horizon. The sun ain't the only thing that's shining. And I'll send you right into the world with my love. Tell everybody, I need the sun drop lilies. Oh baby, ooh, put you to bed. I'm gonna put you to bed. Right. Been spaced out all day, but I've had your time up, boo boo. Hope your day is going. K-Rex! I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you started to feel better. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support. I hope you've been feeling well, mate. We've missed you. Bro, something just touched me leg and my dogs are not on the floor. I'm worried. Don't have to worry. I won't tell nobody. You did it, a lot ghost. Nissa, that's not funny. That's actually not funny, Nissa. The toxicity in you is crazy. Chat, if you don't know it, you should know. That is the K-Rex in chat. If you're loving these polio contexts, K-Rex also actually plays polio, so make sure to follow, show them some love. Tame. My caps, sugar. You love it when your commands don't work, innit? Chat, just click the name and follow. Leave me alone. I'm trying my best here. My fucking commands. Nissa, when did you get here? Hey. Let me see. Can't type. Tame, how you doing, my love? I saw the invite. I'll join in just a bit. I didn't want to do this one because then I can't do two. Yeah, you think I could only do one. Toxic. I have to cool down. K-Rex! It's K-Rex. It's K-Rex. It's crazy. Oh, wait. No, I'm reading it right. Is K-Rex is a chill streamer with a spicy side. She's all about the neurodivergent life, playing everything from Marvel Rivals to Fortnite. And if you're lucky, you might catch her lunar market obsession. Just don't ask her what's on her mind. It might be crickets. That's crazy. All right, wag, let's go. Chat, tame baby, more like tame beast. This large trash panda is a DVD addict who's not afraid to talk some smack. They're currently conquering Alan Wake. But don't let that fool you. They'll destroy their rivals in no time. And hey, if you see them rocking a Survivor shirt, just know it's not by coincidence. I can't read because "by" was definitely not in that sentence, chat. I put that in there myself. Hi, Nisha. I need Sundrop lilies, Nisha. I need Sundrop lilies. I need Sundrop lilies so I can make more smoke bombs. Because I have 47 left. Literally, that's all I have left. That's all I have, and I have to make it before we have to go. Nissa, you move fast, Nissa. You really do. I think there's more in Bahari, innit? Oh, I fell in love. Oh, this is my favorite one. Request song. Okay. Darling, just dive right in. Follow my lead. I found a girl. I could only request two. That's sick. I never knew you were that someone waiting for me. We were just kids when we fell in love. What it was, I will not leave you up. Oh, I'm dumb. Just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own. And then your eyes, your holding mine. Oh, baby, I dancing in the dark with you between my arms. Over on the grass, listening to our favorite song. Thank you so much, Nisha. Look the mess I whispered underneath my breath. You heard it, but you look perfect tonight. Well, I find a man stronger than anyone I know. He sells my dreams. I hope that someday we share a home. I find love to carry more than just my secret. To carry love, to carry children of our heart. We are still kids, but we're so in love. Fighting against all odds. I know I'll be alright this time. Darling, just hold my hand. Be your girl, you'll be my man. I see your future in your eyes. Baby, I dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, or listening to our favorite song. And I told you what that dress, looking so beautiful. I don't deserve this. You look I'm finally finished with my disc. I'm so happy. That was me yesterday. Last time when I stayed up till like 7 a.m. fucking working on it. Oh no. Baby, I dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. In what I see, now I know I have met an angel in person. He looks perfect. I don't deserve it. You look. No, Nissa, no. Tonight. Be a singer, sugar. Thoughts? Nissa, no. I get so embarrassed and insecure. I'm very insecure at my singing voice. Very insecure. That's why one of Breezy's friends got banned from stream. Very insecure. Very insecure. I beat to the beat of the drums. Pa pa. But today I'm here with someone. Know why you're here in my arms. Oh. I can't do it. I'd love to sing though. Like I will do like singing things for you guys though. Because you guys are used to me singing all the time, but like become a singer? No. I can't take criticism. That's a lie. I can take criticism. It's just I'll cry about it. You can tell me it's bad, it's fine, it is that. Not every person knows how to sing, you know. But I'll cry about it. I'll cry. You want to see me cry? You want to see a grown woman cry? Because I'll do it. Trust me. Six hours working on this bullshit. Yeah, Tame. Yeah, 6 fucking hours. I know. Tame, Tame, honestly, you should have been doing it with me. That's what she said. You should have done it with me. That's what she said. Your singing is amazing. I appreciate this. I really do appreciate the compliments. I really do. Pow, pow. Wait till you hear me sing an American accent. I should have done it with you. You really should have, Tame. I was up all night. I was up till 7 fucking a.m. trying fucking messing with things. It got to the point where I had to ask Yana. I was like, Yana, can you help me? Like, Yana, what are you doing? Help me, MF. And he was like, you need my help, Sugar? I was like, yeah, I need your help, Yana. And he was like, okay, Sugar, since you're asking, I'll help you. And I was like, okay, thanks. I'm such a flirt. I'm sorry. I'm such a flirt and a tease. Because IRL, I'm not like this. Thank you guys so much. Nissa, I just got a blue sapphire from this one. Nissa, pick it up, Nissa. Nissa, I just got a blue sapphire from this one. Yeah, for some trouble to find. Yes, you go. Last night, fuck. Till we die. Be it. Alright, you join the new server. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Here with someone, so why you here in my arms? Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. W. Thought you came here with someone, so why you here in my arms? Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Until the life for the time, young. Met you in the summer. No, that's for the summer chat. We're not in the summer yet. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The blue mushroom. Blue shroom. Blue shroom. I need these. I got a sticker, Nissa, from here. From this blue shroom here, I got a sticker. What's up there? You seen that? Oh, it's just a rock. I didn't know these shrooms give stickers. Honestly, Tame, if you did it with me, I would have loved the company. I wonder what they're doing in here. I feel like they just added more stuff in this one. Because this didn't have that much stuff before, child. Ooh, under the shroom, under the braid shroom. Ooh, damn, Nissa, I didn't know you was getting them little buggy bugs. All over your body. My body all over your body. My body all over your body. It's almost time, Nissa. All over your body. My body all over your body. My body all over your body. All over your body, baby. Stop. I'm gonna start grinding on my seat. This is not the song. At this time of our, we all know what time this is. Booty cool hour, booty rocking everywhere. Booty rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere. Booty rocking it. Sorry. It's the time, guys. I only get like this when it hits this time. Cause any other time I'd be normal. I couldn't even believe that sentence. Body all over your body, babe. Your body all over my body, babe. Where'd Nissa go? It's all you and me, Nissa. My body all over your body, babe. Your body all over. It's kind of looking like bedtime. It's cause you're tired, innit? You are mentally tired, babe. That's what happened. Your brain is haggard. That's a word, yeah? Haggard sounds like it's a word. Your brain's tired is what I'm trying to say. That's why you say it is looking like bedtime. My head is killing. That's because of all that work you did, babe. I'm proud of you. You hung in there. You hung in there. No way. Hold on. Doing this while my head was already hurting while being sick sucks. Tame, you should have been resting, babe. I'm not telling you what to do with your life, but I'm gonna tell you to take to rest when you're not fit. I found some a red stone over here, Nissa, in one of these rocks that I broke. Oh, you're probably not close enough to get it. You're all over your body, babe. Tame, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I'm gonna tell you to rest and take care of yourself. Bye. My body all over. Oh. Bye. I shall rest and watch you. Hey, Key, I appreciate you. You don't even have to chat, babe. Just the fact that I know you're there, you're watching me, you're catering to me, it's all that matters, you know? Your body all over my body, babe. It's time for me to head to Nisha. Body is your body, babe. All over my... Damn, am I not gonna make it? Yeah, I did. I love you. Rest well, babe. And if you end up sleeping, have a great night. Sleep well. Take care. Body is your body, babe. Body, babe. Look out below. Hi, D. Welcome back. What are you doing? How's work, D? Are you clocked in and locked in? Be serious. I'm home. I thought you... Do you not have work today? Waiting for you? I'm home waiting for you. You're so unserious. Ooh, there's gold in this one, Nissa. There's gold in this one. I work Friday. Oh, so you work like weekends. But then I'm free on the weekends. Oh, damn, D. Does that mean... Never mind. Wait, what? LMAO? Nothing, never mind. You gotta be in the know to know, you know? And you just don't. My bed be throwing me off. I be thinking that's like one of the fucking rare ones, bro. Moment de souffrance, pourquoi si chalet tu commences? Ce n'est plus jamais sans importance. Sans lui je suis, j'en te parle. Je te en pile sur ton métro, et derrière danse. Pour veiller mon père d'immense. Je suis dans ce livre de votre oh ma douce souffrance. Je vois le ciel et joue la nuit. Je danse avec les vents, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, la foi de miel. Et je danse, 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 danse. Et dans le bruit, je cours et je pars. sois pris des cas des corps qui brillent de tes puissances. Je vois le ciel et joue la nuit, et son sauveur dévore la pluie. Un peu d'amour, la foi de miel, et je danse, son. Et dans le bruit, je cours, je perds, et c'est la douille, douleur. Dans tout Paris, je me abandonne et je m'envole, vol. DM me, you telling me what to do? That's crazy. Dans cette douce souffrance, dont je perds toutes les enfances, je suis enfant du monde. Je vois le ciel, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Avec l'amour, la foi des miens. I read your message, babe. Yeah, telling me what to do is crazy. Dans tout Paris, je me monte et je m'envole, vol. I didn't see the above message because Zoro messaged me in between that. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me look. Let me see. Tell me, DM me. It sounded like you was telling me what to do. I mean, not you ignoring me. I mean, telling you what to do is wild. That's what you was telling me what to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You do what I tell you, but I don't do what you tell me. Another promise, another promise. Another shit promise, another promise. Another certain. And that's what I love you. I only have like 27 left, Nissa. I just do it. Yeah, as you should. Telling me what to do. The fuck you thought this was? To be honest, I might not respond. I'm joking. Maybe I might not. I might forget to respond. I'll be honest with you. I'll probably forget to respond. I feel like it's gonna pop up on the outside, Nissa. Just like it did last time. I'd hate for one of these MFs to see it before we do. I'd crash out. It's gone. It's not here. What the hell? It didn't pop up this time. How unfortunate. You probably don't respond. I respond to DMs, D. I actually do. But like, if you're sending me messages that you can send in the Discord, fuck off. And then like, I do have like now, if you are spamming me in my DMs, I'm gonna crash out and you're gonna be blocked from sending me DMs. Which is what happened to Phantom. Because he was spamming in my DMs and I did not like that. Bro! Why am I the only one that has this issue? What is this issue? You see this issue I have? No, as in like you spamming and you chatting alone, mate. Like in my DMs, like you chatting alone and you just like constantly pinging me. Shit's annoying. Ooh, I love this song. What the fuck? Fluttering in from level in time, you never stop me. No, 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 no. I know you got to. On the pale white horse and in the eyes, you less fortunate. I do advise you. Back, running on back. Die for me, cause I can hear you. Running on back. Since to me, I got to do things my own way, darling. Will you ever respect me? No. Darling, you should just let me. Why you ain't never let me grow? Look outside my window, I just get no peace of mind. When I look outside my window, I can't get no peace of mind. Oh, your shit ain't good, I can make it go. Gold, or you trying to sell your soul, lady? Honestly, you're running low lately. I needed you to please you, my reflection, I pray. I just looked in our DMs. You ain't respond to me. W stream. Did I not respond? You should just let me, will you respect me? No, do things my whole way, darling. Why you ain't never let me grow? When I look outside my window, I can't get no peace of mind. When I look outside my window, I can't get no peace of mind. Ah, we getting no peace. Getting no peace, catching no peace of mind. We getting no peace, get no peace. Oh. I'm just picking up since I can't throw. I got like 2 left. Did I really never answer to you, D? No, there's no way. I think I've responded to you. I think you're lying just because you want me to check my DMs right away. I'm gonna stick to that statement. I think you're lying. I think you're a liar. You do lie, because men lie. Men's are liars. Don't please do I want to sorry, it's so hard for you to get closer to me, but I really have to go. Not you blocking me. I didn't block you, D. But if you keep joking about it, I might have to do it. You might just see me. This is on fire. I'm actually never let you. Never let you go. I'm gonna go to the house real quick and empty out Nissa. Chickpea, if you got it on where people you don't got added can message you, everyone can message me. Now, me allowing, like, me replying, that's a whole different thing. Never let you. Never let you. D, did you send me a message? You didn't send me a message. Never let you. I don't see you in my request list. Your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. You can see the full list of reasons here. You're not in my call. That's what it is. No, you step up. I'm on this day. Bet you guys didn't know I could sing in French, did you? Ah! Ooh, I love songs by her. You're in my Discord. Oh wait, you know what? I think I did turn it on to select people after that situation. I'll have to change it because I didn't like. I think Discord needs a way for me to mute, like select people from DMing. Like I didn't want to block him. I just didn't want him to send me DMs anymore. And I think Discord needs to fix that situation. What situation? I'm not talking about it while I'm streaming, mate. You love to ask me questions that I can't talk about while I'm streaming. I'll bring it up, but I'm not talking about it. I'll brush over it, but I'm not staying there. This baby making songs. Oh, well, tell me in DMs. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you shit, 'cause I don't wanna. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind that the time is right. It's time, I know, it's time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as a pendulum swing. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock on. right out the window, trying to hold on, didn't even know. Just watch you fall. Need the tea. The tea is not meant for you. The tea's already been given to the people it needs to be given to. Hard ain't got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had since when you like Linkin Park? Who? It all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. The design is rhyming. I tried so hard in spite of the way you were mocking me. Acted like you were part of a party. Remember all the times you thought of. I'm offbeat in it. Things are the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes down to the end. The end. What is meant to be will eventually be a memory of the time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you. Oh. Far as I can go, for all this is only one thing you should know. I put my trust. The song, Cookie. This song? Oh yeah. I've always listened to this song. You know, I've heard this song since I was back like a little babe. You should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm scared for you to get on Power World. Tee. Wait till I just start using stuff. I'll be like, oh, we got this now? Cool. Oh, we have this? Cool. Oh, we got this too? Cool. Nice. Cool, nice. Just casually just spending. What's the point of this? What do I do with this now? That it won't go here, it won't go there. I can't throw it away. I missed the event. Oh, cha! I just wanna show you how much I appreciate you. I wanna show you how much I'm dedicated to you. Wanna show you how much you got your girl feeling you. Oh, you got your girl feeling good. How much you understood. Wanna show you how much I value what you say. Only all you loyal, you're patient with me, babe. Wanna show you how much I really care about your heart. How much I hate being apart. Wanna show you till you're through with me. You ain't never how we used to be loving you. It's the only that is on my mind. Can't help but to think about it day and night. I sit back and watch. I'm gonna dance for you. Oh, I am gonna dance for you. Yes, I am dancing. Leave me alone. Put my body on your body, boy. I like it when you watch me. The night is going down. I'll be rocking on you, babe. Rocking on you, babe. I'll be swirling on my babe. Swirling on my babe. Baby, let me put my body on your body. Promise not to tell nobody, 'cause it's about to go down. You'll never need to. Right. Wait for the chorus. Maybe I don't know the one. To you, it's nice you know that. That's why I'm back in this thing, popping this thing back. dropping this thing back. This is the time you give me flowers for the world that is ours, for the moolah, for the power of love. And no, I won't ever give you up. And I wanna say thank you in case I don't thank you enough. In the freak, and you know what? Sit back, it's the pre-game show that you know what's up. You, this song, shit. Okay, let me relax. Focus, chat, focus. Chat, you guys are so distracted. You need to focus up. Sit back and watch. Oh. Put my body on my body. Get it, daddy girl. I see you. Night is lying down. Rocking on my babe, rocking on my babe. Swirling on my babe. On your body, tell nobody, and not to go down. I'ma take this time to show you how much you mean to me. 'Cause you are all I need. No money can emphasize or describe. Sweet, my eyes on you. This is beyond sex. For you. Tonight I'm gonna I'll be swallowing on my vibe. Put my body on your body. Promise not to let nobody, not to go down. I'll be pop it for you, baby. Drop it for you, baby. For you, baby. Everybody want, sit back and watch. Pop it for you, baby. Welcome back, Daddy Corn, as well. Sorry, she was getting into it. I thought I should too. Sit back and watch. Yes. This unorganization in this thing here. Where did this come from? Guess we could put you there. W tunes, sharp. W tunes. We like the tunes. All right, Nisha, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready. Crazy. I go. Everything I do it with a passion. If I gotta be a bitch, I'ma be a bad one. To rag. I know what I'm doing in here, but I'm trying. Compassion, baby, if they asking. Tell 'em, tell 'em, tell 'em, tell 'em. I go crazy. 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 People's knowledge only makes me stronger. One more reason to turn up on them. Crazy. Crazy. It on the L's, it's too face. Tee cha tee tee tee. You basic. It hasn't. It hasn't. Hey baby, tell 'em, I go crazy. That's dangerous. Live for the challenge, only makes me stronger. One more. I was trying to scare this up. Did we run? Hi, Nissa. I was waiting to scare you, but you was taking a minute. I was just like, you know when you wait to scare someone and then you give up? That's me. That was me. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna scare Nissa. She's gonna come over. I'm gonna scare the shit out of her. Tee. Let's go hunting. Me looking for Nissa. Oh wait, shit. Hey, teamwork. Alright. Good shit. Disco baby. Hey. Fuck, I thought we got those two. Did I not pick this up? I'm out here trying to hit MS through the tree, like I can see. Fucker. Got to jump on him. Disconnected, 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 disconnected. Disconnected. Bro, how did I miss so bad? Fuck, sugar. I missed. Sugar. Oh, that was a blue one. Okay. The fucker. Nissa, what bug are you trying to get in the bushes? Let me just... I need these rocks. Ooh. Disconnected. Nissa, you're so much better than me. I'm the type to not tell people shit. I'll find shit and walk away. Nissa's like, share the wealth. Me, keep it to yourself. But I'll be pissed as hell if somebody don't share the wealth, though. It don't work like that. I'm toxic. Wee. Thank you. Is what I should have said. I should be in bed. Wee. Temptations of trouble on my tongue. Trouble yet to come. One kiss, bother me. One kiss, bother me. Ah, fuck me. But easily. And no, thank you. It's how it should have gone. I should say, fuck her. Fuck you. Boy, boy, I love it when I fall for that. Where'd it go? Boy, boy, I love it when I fall for that. I was like, why does my head hurt? It's because my head's in a ponytail, chop. I was like, it's like my head. It hurts. Oh, thank you. They call me out the dark. I no want no parts. My habits, they hold me like a drudge. I promise I won't budge. One fit bad for me, one tit bad for me, one kiss bad for me, but I give in so easily, and no thank you. It's what it should have gone. I should stay strong, but I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. And I'm weak. We fall for that. Wake up and fall again. Fall again. Okay. Okay. Fall again. One hit, bad for me. One hit, bad for me. One kiss, bad for me. But I give in so easily. And no thank you. It's how it should have gone. I should stay strong. I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak, but I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. RMF. I was chasing it and it went in the tree. I don't feel like breaking trees though. skirt. Oh. No. Oh, maybe oh, hi. Holy Kapipi, oh my. Okay, Hane, Hane, oh, Nissa, disco dog, Nissa, disco dog, this way. Amakalo, harumalama, fly, I, kawaii. Hey, Koa, oh, Koa. Oh, this way, in front of me. Iowa, Okapua, Mahi, Felixala. Kepua, Maila, Ika Mauna. The scar, yo han kehan, maila ikila wea, malam mahi wahine kapu, akaluna o eka una, ikapoli kapu awea, kea mai kea iki manu, o wawe hi kahu akumamo, kapu nani. Ahoy, oh, Kalakoa, hey, Noah. Kalakoa, oh, Kalakoa, hey, Noah. O Kapua, my Okalisala. Kepua, my like a mauna. Ikekua, even on Kehan. Kea, my like Kilawea. Mala, mahi. Akaluna e kahuna, ikapali kapua kawea. Mahalo mehia ke ai I a o hai, ori wikuma, kamana oku. Imaya ke ai kiki a manu, o wawehi kahu akumamo. Kapua nania o hawaii, o kalakoa hei noa. Igo I kalakoa tulele. Hey! Pasa I josi qua. Did you see that? This one, did you see it? This one, disco dog ran the other way. What the? I've been robbed! Nissa, I can't pick it up. I'm fuming though. Ah, mate. That's bullshit. Okay, fucking Polia, okay. Mira, hoy estoy sufriendo. Me quemo por dentro. Consentí tu amor. Mami, no me hagas eso. Sabes que te quiero con todo el corazón. Did you see it? They'll be doing this to me. Fuck. I fumbled. Mira, hoy estoy sufriendo. Me quemo por dentro, consentí tu amor. Mami, no me hagas eso, sabes que te quiero con todo el corazón. Ay, se amor. Como me duele. It's in the I love this song. Same. No estoy sufriendo. Me quemo por dentro. Consentí tu amor. I love Extreme and Prince Royce. No hagas eso. Sabes que te quiero con todo corazón. No me estoy sufriendo, me quemo por dentro con sentido amor. Good tunes, good tunes. Yeah, no. I used to rule the world. Fuck me. He's this way, this I don't know where he went. He's in the street. He's in the street. I have the key. Fuck you. Fuck, he's in the tree. Fucker. There's two? I hear Jerry's all over to seen it. Fuck. Fuck. I got him. Let's go. I was useful, Nissa. Did you see that? I was useful. For some reason I can't explain. I hope so. Living through this world. But that was when I ruled the world. I used to play this song on Tap Tap Revenge a lot. I'm looking for the other shit I haven't picked up yet. Getting wild wind blew down the doors and the vents again. Out the windows and the sound of drums. Is that the one known or is that the one that's working? Okay. Nissa! Disco dog Nissa! 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 Get up, Nissa! Get up, Nissa! He's a little skin! Ah! Fucker! Ah! Why? Nissa had him in my sights! I'm fuming. Hold on, wait. Okay, it's working. Fuck! Where'd he go? Oh, the fucker. Oh no, be serious! The little twat! Oh, we got it! Let's fucking go! Oh, 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 oh. I hear Jerusalem bells ringing, Roman symphonies are singing. Building my river and sword and shield, by missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I hope St. Peter will call my name in a rule this world. But that was when I ruled the world. Yes, go. www.wegot'em.com. Right. Oh wait, Nissa, wait, is that? Alright, Nissa, you worried me. Wait, Nissa, what are you getting? Oh, okay, I'm ready. No. Everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you. Oh. In the big tree? Bullshit. Okay, hold on. Nissa, that was 2. The other one ran behind us. I don't know if it hopped in a tree or something, but it was right behind us. Alright, yeah, hold on. Yeah, maybe I should get closer. Hold on. Okay. I saw it, but I didn't see it, Nissa. I saw it, but I couldn't see it. Fuck. Nissa, I see this one over here. Let me call. I can't see Nissa. My eyes aren't good. Who say nothing more than we need? What, Nissa, go? Oh, okay. You say your face when we leave. Fuck you. Yeah, let's go. Let me pick up all the stuff first. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking on. Can't even pick this shit up. That's gonna piss me off. Nice. That's so aggy that it's like in the tree and I can't pick it up. Oh, okay, hold on. Me confused. I was like, why is Nissa standing by the tree? Okay, ready. Where is it? Find your penguin. Oh, I see. Oh, she's looking at you. Fuck! It was so low. I did not see where it went. I'm assuming it's in the left tree. Hold on, let's try that tree. I think it's in this one. Yeah, we can try this one. Yeah, I was right. Fuck. Motherfucker. He's still tired when he's done with the bottle. Change the weapon! Okay. He already knows. Dance. Yay! We got another one this Let's go! Let me pick up these trees. It's pissing me off. Let's fucking go! W. Here we go again. Welcome to the other ground. How was the fall? If you're gonna look around, Give us a call. We don't see humans often. We're happy you just dropped in. I'll be so popular when I showed all the. Let's go, Nissa. This is honestly like the best we've had. It was little centric. They eating apathetic. Tell me what you want. I got thick skin. It's the awfulest kind. Takes a lot of spine. It can't be busy or determination because we great. Same, probably I missed you playing. See, probably I missed you playing the game. Yeah, right. It's just gonna take me trying to play by myself one day, and I'm not gonna get shit. You got story time. Ooh, Nissa, it's 12. That was very clever. Thanks, buds. Thanks to the fall. This one? Your heart full of evil, full of love. I'm going to empty my bag. Oh, yeah, same. And drop off my plushie. That will leave him to the photo that you to guy. A bite of spaghetti. Pasta's ready. I'm done with the joking. Sounds like someone's funny bones broken. Because we monsters have our own situations. Mine, she's my princess. You're only still alive because I made a promise. Oh, I think I need to. Oh, wait. That one's special. Glory down to the bone. Someday I'll join the royal guards when I touch that child. Look, if I'm being honest, my voice is nothing but harmless. It's like a nice fountain to the rods. If it had it my way, you'd already dead. King, if you couldn't tell, I get so bored, I amuse myself. Is that alone? You're kinda burned. Okay, so round with tutors. Any children? I've ever my special cat. Womp womp womp. Leave me alone. Alright, and I'll be done. Into hell's better than one. Oh, sweet monsters have our own division. Oh, they decided. Closet. Story down to the bone. Nope. 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 Head into bed. Have a good night and rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Breezy, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well. I hope you take care of yourself. I hope you have good dreams. And yeah. On the dark, there's a highway. Cool wind in me hair. Warm smell of colitis. Rising up through the air. There are people here? What do you mean? Oh shit! So a shimmering night. I completely forgotten this one. Leaders up for the night. As she stood in the doorway, I heard the mission bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then they lit up the candle, and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, "Run! I'm running!" This is running in player. I wish we had a riding pal. Such a rolling face. I'd pay for a riding pal. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going this side. I got lost. The time was here. The time was here. Mine is Tiffany Twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys. And she got friends. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to forget. So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wife. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And I still, those voices are falling from far away. Come on! Until I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel of California. Oh, Lord, face. Lord. People at the Hotel California. Bring the time, the price. Bring your alibis. Did I pass it? Be serious. Alright, I'm here. I just got a little bit lost, but I'm here. Damn! Nissa, why would you should have been hunting Nissa, you don't have to wait for me. Before. She got a little bunny, it's cute. It'd be better if we all partied up so that like we're not all losing, you know what I mean? But like I also don't like people. Why is this person not over here? Like this one's running and no one's here. I thought I saw it for a second. I truly thought I saw it, and so I didn't. Hey girl, hey girl, oh, oh. I just make you feel like though. I just make you feel like though. Oh, die. Yeah, dear. And I make you feel highlight. Oh, she got them right in the coffee bar. Whatever the sun time. What you feel like? Like, I feel like one's just gonna pop up at like the most odd time in like an odd location. Listen, you had time to mind then all these flutters? Crazy. Amazing. Amazing. So amazing. All I want is heaven. On a little fire, on a finger. Say something to sha 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 sha. Ooh, na na na. Oh, no amazing. No vacation. Temptation. I don't know if they know that it's already done. Oh, say. Wait it up. I'll make it now. Say. Hit only blue butterflies, please. Hit only blue. Why is he telling me what to do? Why are they telling us what to do to this? Is there a reason? What happens if you only hit blue butterflies? Does he not know that the time frame is already done? No crickets, no mantis. Why is he trying to tell us what to do? I don't understand. I might hit a cricket just to be toxic. Why is he actually getting upset? Nissa, what is wrong with this man? Is that a strat or something? Is that a goal? But okay, if he's aiming for the fucking spawn for the rainbow, why is he calling it white and not rainbow? But if he's aiming for the spawn of the rainbow, isn't the time off? It doesn't run all day. Does he not know that? Hello, and I got to know. I don't think he knows that, Nissa. No. Is somebody actually shooting arrows? I think I just saw arrows. Why are you doing that? Open London seat. Yeah, overtweet, oh yeah. All the cleaner. Yeah, overtweet. Low side, them smell me color and I'm a mile. Low side, me squeeze your jets and what I try. Me don't love man, so don't love me. Like do re me, the half a tree. Yeah, overtweet. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm. Wame choklinzo, karafise wame choklinzo. Yeah, overdoing. I say love is time, them smear me color and from my mind. Love me style, them still tell us and what I try. Me no first man, so don't love me. Like do re me, half a tree. Yeah, overdoing. Every field with bull, with the bell, in the bell. Womp womp. Oh no. W. Listen, I don't think he knows that the thing doesn't spawn until between like the times of 3 and 6. I genuinely don't think he knows that. Me squeeze your breast and what I try. Me don't love man, so don't love me. The halfway tree. Yeah, I don't know. But like, I mean, he's like fiending for it, but like it only spawns at a specific time. What's the window for the rainbow butterfly spawn? Should I say 3 a.m.? 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. 3 a.m. to 6 p.m.? Six p.m. and not 6 a.m.? Desperately looking for pallium, so please. Is it 6 p.m. and not a.m.? Easy light or me. You're overdoing. Ay, or walking 30,000 in my pocket. I enjoy like $3,000 on it. Wanna you got screaming like the other car didn't say You got me screaming like how much he made. Like like I do. I did. In the club and it getting going. Rare Spawn with a plushie is sick work, honestly. How much she made? So 2 days. I don't shop for MF cause they're too fake. Next one. Enjoy your 509. Nissa, you got a cricket. Imagine if he found out he'd crash out on you, Nissa. He said, don't hit the crickets or grasshoppers or anything, please. Collecting case for stickers. He was fuming. He said, don't, please don't. Let's just hide. I don't speak Japanese, mate. You got more down? Welcome all girls and boys. Time to play with brand new toys. Nightmares search inside your heart. Time your place is ready. You can drop it anytime, it really is up to you. We have nowhere to run, so why not join the fire? Midnight we come to lie, so closer we don't bite. I have to repair. They said they'll BRB they have to repair, but like what's the odds that they're gonna come right back into this server? That's gonna be shit. Cause the server switches unless you have like a friend sitting here waiting, you know what I mean? If you got violence, you only grab her birth and suck you inside. Mom and her 913 I was ISIS. Want that boy? Want that boy? Want that boy? Even worry. Maybe you join us for a ride. Even worry. Maybe join us for. Welcome all girls and boys. Time to play with brand new toys. Timeless inside your mind. Now your place is safe to hide. Hey yo, be respectful. Why my playlist so aggressive tonight? Ma chérie, je t'aime. Je me connais. Let's go. I will take you. There's one thing that's to say I love you. Or is he using a bow? Why is he using a bow, Nissa? Is this a trick I don't understand? What's going on? Fuck. I guess that's what I left to say I love you. I do love him. I got a shot in this, so don't worry. I love that we all, like, the moment that fucking shit popped in, everybody stopped what they were doing. And you just started hunting that shit. They said, hey, oh, oh, oh. I don't think it's a trick. I don't know. I don't know why he's doing that. Okay. He's just being extra. Everyone was like, did you see that? Oh. I guess it's one thing left to say I love you. Oh. perfectly and then emote. Hey, clean. Oh shit, what the? Big stretch.
Battery low. Please charge.
Look, he just saw him hit. I don't think he's gonna say anything. They're going after it. Look. I think he saw them. I'm just waiting for him to snap at them for going after like anything but. I think the best shot for catching the rainbow or spawning it is crossing your fingers. No crickets, please, damn it. No crickets, please, damn it. That's crazy. He's so upset. Was he even the one that put that down? KK, thank you so much. 2 lies that you told me. Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's the perfect time, chat, because it's 2 a.m. Yes! It's 2 a.m. I wanna go. I turned up in this bitch, drunk off that liquor. I can't trust these hoes. You look so different, so are you. Got your miles, I got my men. You. The world to come with her. I'm living the fast lane. Hi Jay, welcome in. How doing? That thing on a like goes in my phone is arc strange. How's your day today? What you been up to? I want it. Yeah. How's your day today, Jay? know your heart, girl. What do you say? I thought I knew what this meant, but I don't. Oh, I'm tired. Just stopping by before I KO. But they were solid and a lot of cleaning. What about you? I've just been chilling, been vibing. Thank you so much for asking. You know, playing some Poya. Been a minute since I've played, actually. So it's nice. Just a chill girly. Not doing much, but doing a lot. Did I just tee-hee on the mic casually, though? Like, then sometimes I'm just in like, oh, sugar. The stutter is sick. Sometimes I do it on purpose, like tee, but I just tee like unnecessarily. I was surprised. I know Nissa wanted you to play it pretty badly. Yeah, we're playing together right now. I'll do anything for Nissa. She knows that. That's why she got me on the game. I do love me a good poly gaming, but like sometimes like the grinding is what's hard for me. Because grinding without much else to do is kind of like boring. I need a plot. No. The hours. Girl, you know I'll be here for an hour. You're good and I can feel lonely. Oh. The deal in the morning. I sing bottles every night, whatever you like. That thing on the right, because I never wanna act strange. And ages running games. I run games 2 a.m. Alright. Ooh, this is a good song, chat. We all love it through and that we made it through the storm. I really want you to realize what we're on. It's what you need, real love. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to get my heart free, real love. I'm searching for a real love. You told me how you felt for me. You said I'm not the one. So I slowly came to see you all the times that we were made of. And I hope my dreams and inspiration lead me towards a real love, real love. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. I'm searching for a real love. I'm kind of upset because I missed a Mahi Market sign because I've not missed one before. I wish I hopped on there in the times. I'm a bit gutted. Gutted and disappointed on myself, honestly. But it's cool. Someone set my heart free, real love. I'm searching for a real love. Bow, bow, bow. I hid the pumpkin. You see, it's hidden. That's our little secret. If you tell anybody about it, I got hot. Hey, I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. I'm searching for a real love. Hey, 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 oh, hey. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. I'm searching for a real love. Hey, chop. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. I'm searching for a real love. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. I'm searching for a real love. Yeah, I know that one goes about the body, oh, the body, my body, Zamunda Gazi, body, I girl. Them to top. We. Man, I don't know if I'm tripping. I swear I saw Nissa's. It said my friend was on the base with me. I could be crazy, but I swear I saw it. I don't know. Might be delusional. Swear I saw it though. Each five us. $50,000, chat. 50,000. Nah, I could do 50,000, but like that's an obnoxious amount of monies. Nissa, don't laugh, because if you was here, you better tell me. Reading, do I not reading? Yeah. Because again, yeah, you. So fun and so fun. One goes about the very pop. Oh, bad. Alright, I'm over this song. This song is so emotional, it's crazy. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound, burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me in the warmth of your love when you depart. Keep me safe and sound. Lift me up, the strength of your arms. Keep me safe, safe and sound. Lift me up, hold me down. Keep me safe, safe and sound. Burning in a hopeless stream. Hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me safe. We need light. We need light. Lift me up in your arms. I need love. I need love. I need love. Hold me. 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 Safe. We need light. We need light. Singing that song at a low volume is so hard. I'm so used to like raising my voice in that. Hydrate. My throat is dry, moist, unmoisturized even. I'm good now. Nobody ever knows. Nobody ever sees. What the fuck? I said, did you shoot an arrow at me? It's first night I pray for you to come home. Pray for my Lord. Pray for my soul. Now please don't go. Most nights I felt safe when I'm all alone. Now please don't go. Okay. I think of you whenever I'm alone. Please don't go. I would like a fish plushie, please. Thank you. Oh man, if only it was that easy. I'm missing my shorts, Nissa. I'm missing my shorts. On the rock. Right. Oh, there it is. I wonder if I say it out loud, the fishy plushie gods will grant me one. That's so real. Let me type that. That's so real. Not the cab, sugar. So good, oh no. I think of you whenever I'm alone. The pain. Alright, trying for a hunting one. Only have 2 pronouns. Did you glorify? When I sing it out, boy, my whisper, baby. Oh, I need your night. I need your love. Ah! Sorry. No, please don't go. Always nice of fun to say when I'm all alone. What? This one, did you hit a tree? Fuck! Oh, please don't. Please. Fuck! It's the tree. It's in the tree. Oh, I feel like currently praying to the RNG gods for the makeshift indoor garden. LOL. I wish the best for the RNGs to us all. What is indoor garden? What is a makeshift indoor garden, Nissa? What is that? Don't wanna be with you, gotta be with you, gotta be with you. Oh, Nissa! Gotta be with you, gotta be with you. Oh, oh. Nissa, disco dog, Nissa, disco dog. Whatever you type in, pause, disco dog. Oh, chemistry was crazy from the get-go. Neither one of us do why. MF! No! Oh, good shot, Nissa! What? Nissa, that was legendary, babe. That was fucking legendary. If you don't see that, top to bottom. Yes. 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 So baby, we've been too far for too long, and I can't live without you, baby. And I ain't saying nothing till you get home, baby. And anybody who's ever loved it knows wanna be too hard to fake it. Nothing can replace it. Call the radio if you just can't be without you, baby. Yeah. I got a question for you, see you're ready for the answer. Still I wanna ask you, would you lie? No, make me cry. No, do something behind my back and then try cover it up. Well, neither will I, baby. Our love is only ever love. Things. Oh, for real. We've been too strong for too long, and I can't be with that. And I'll be waiting off until you get home, cause I can't. I don't know why. Is anybody MF? You know, you just wanna feel too hard to fake it. Nothing can replace it. Call the radio if you just can't be without you, baby. Yeah. See, this is real talk. Mama always said, no matter what, to the bed. Right along all day every day. Now if you don't know love, I don't believe this ain't for you. No, this ain't for you. You're down and know that it's true. Now let me see you put your hands up. Fella tell you lady she's the one. Oh, you put your hands up. She's got your life looking right in his eyes and tell him he's been too strong for too long. To be without you, baby, I've been needing nothing till you get home. Oh, cause anybody who's ever loving knows what it be. Too hard to fake it, nothing can replace it. It's you, just can't be without you, baby. Right, I'm not doing that. This is not that type of night, chat. Sorry. Woo! Big stretch! Wherever you go. Why is all these songs about? What's with my playlist? Drop the beat, 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 beat. It goes a little something like this. It's so hot when she's mad I'm gooning. Are you like that? My fault. I'm such a freak. I'm sorry, chat. And it goes a little something like this. I say we cut it. Who are we waiting for people? It goes a little something, then 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 it goes a little something like this. Sorry. You know what that's called, chat? When you act like that, that's called just a chill girl. Shit back. I'm George the girl in the world. What the motherfucker? What a waste. Thought that tree trunk was a dog. I want to get married to Hashan. Sorry, that was just a random thought. Why, oi, oi, oi. Why is the same song playing again? Okay. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, I'm embarrassed. Wait. I want to change the song. Papa. Bum 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 bum. Run and listen if you would. And all we need is a bag of it to really get a cake. Not the Rocketeer. When Michael Jackson was a good people, so I like me. There's no we need the tobacco, we do need to worry free. 1, 2, 3, 5. Weed. Nissa, why do you keep breaking this tree, Nissa? Ignore this tree. That tree pisses me off only because like I can't get the shit that's inside. It makes me upset. It makes me gutted. It's just this is so aggy.
Owie wowie, baby wants mommy. Make it dirty.
Hey, Toxic. How doing? Welcome in. How's your day? How was stream? I saw you was live. I was lacking. What am I passing? Nissa. Wait, what am I passing? Oh. Stream was falling sweaty. Sheesh. We love a good sweat, don't we? We love a good sweat. I'm glad you had a lovely stream. Thanks for coming in and vibing. Clearly right now I'm playing some Poyo with my friend Nissa. We're hunting slash farming. No, we're hunting slash yeah, we're just hunting. We're just hunting. I was trying to find another word to trying to get a specific insect, but we're just hunting. Tee. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a 7, and a 8. Bag of weed, bag of weed. Now everything is better with a bag of weed. Ooh, it's a special flower. A dairy clove. Whoa. Well, that's Fortnite for you. I'm not a Fortnite girly, but I'm glad you enjoy playing it. Wanna take a piss, and they'll make you call fellatio, a trouser-friendly kiss. There's the best situation. There's no negotiation with the fellas at the freaking FCC. A lot of me friends love to play Fortnite. Vowels in the troops. Any baby with the brain could tell them everybody poops. Take a trip, take a lesson. You'll never win by guessing with the fellas at the freaking FCC. And if you find yourself with some young sexy thing, you're gonna have to do her with your ding-a-ling, 'cause you can't say penis. Who that was? It was looking in your mailbox, hoping you would be coerced. I could tell you quite offended, but you stay short of stocking fast. Instead of being erotic, or possibly psychotic, they're the fellows at the freaking FCC. I just got down. I just got done hanging with Daddy J on Dress to Impress, and games got rigged. W Dress to Impress though. Sheesh. Daigon is the best Dress to Impress character I've ever met. Person. When I'm feeling lonely. Last team was Teddy Bear, and Daigon did Teddy Bears and lost from not Teddy Bears. Rigged. That's rigged. Yeah, that's hella rigged. Daigon losing? Yeah, never. Up quickly. Those bones in my jaw, they don't have a flaw. My shiny teeth and me. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkles, adding beauty to my face. My shiny teeth that glisten just like the Christmas tree. You know, walk a mile just to see you smile. My shiny teeth and me. Oh, so perfect. So bright and pearly. Brush, gargle, rinse, a couple breast mints, the shiny teeth and me. The shiny teeth are awesome, just like a favourite song. My shiny teeth are awesome, so it's good to be real strong. My shiny teeth, I love them, and they all love. Like, at least I did the theme. That's what I'm saying. I said something and I was called a sore loser and a hater. Like, at least I did the thing. You see, if it's so toxic. But you remember a bunch of kids, bunch of little twerps. That's what they are. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkles, adding beauty to my face. My shiny teeth that glistens just like a Christmas tree. You just have got to do was to see me smile. Woo! My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Shiny teeth, shiny. Nissa, there's a plant on the wall. Nissa, Nissa, you see it? You see? Well, I'm sorry, they rigged that at the end, but I'm glad you had, fun through the process. Now, I'll be honest, I don't really understand it, but I fell down this hill and I got glue on my hands and I got records on my fingers. Records on my fingers, I got records on my fingers and I just can't stop. I can't stop because there's a platypus controlling me. I got a platypus controlling me. Now, let me sound it out. It was a strange set of circumstances. I fell down this hill and I blew on my hands records on my fingers and I just can't stop. Well, I was able, as a planet was controlling me, is underneath the table. What? Oh, I get it. A platypus like something keeping you down. Like corporations are platypus, the government's a platypus, the teacher is a platypus, my teacher is a platypus, is a platypus, my parents are a platypus, the media is a platypus, the start this propaganda, yeah, we all got a platypus controlling us, yeah, we all got a platypus controlling us, yeah, we all got a platypus controlling us, there's a platypus controlling me, he's underneath the table. Sorry, that's all hits. Doesn't platypus control it, Cookie, you just lost a stingray. You're Nissa! I would have been fine not knowing that. Nissa, no! Oh, I'm gonna cry. Nissa, why'd you tell me? You should have just let me not know. I would have never known and I would have been upset. Oh, mate. And it was probably a stingray I fucking needed to. I'm fuming. Oh, mate. I was so locked into the tunes. Oh, I'm fuming. What's the chances of me getting it again? Unlikely. He's got more than just mad skills. He's got a beaver tail and a bell. I thought you were looking at the screen. No, I was locked into the platypus controlling me. He's Parry the platypus. You can call him Agent P. Parry. I said you can call him Agent P. Agent P. I'm so gutted. Nissa, what are you using? Are you using a goldfish or a glowfish or a glowworm or a regular worm? Winner face on. It's the thrill for one more kill. To last it we find. We sacrifice the will. Bam, bam, bam. In the perfect back, we're closing in. A goldfish. But normal worms. Okay. Don't make fun of me. You know it's hard for me to speech. Speech is hard. So we jerk it off. We jerk that speech off. And we jerk it off good. Because it's gonna get what I'm giving. You know? I keep getting the same MF. I'm fuming because I missed the stingray. Like, actually, how unfortunate. How unlucky. How unfortunately unlucky. What was that? It'll bite again if I don't. With my, her beauty's crazy. My. Ooh, what's this? It's more than a crush, more than a like, more than a love. Baby, I'ma make you line, and I ain't giving up. This is more than a crush, more than a like, more than a love. Baby, I'ma make you mine, and I ain't giving up. Wait, don't run away from the truth, 'cause I'm not giving up on you. Don't run away from the truth, 'cause I'm not giving up on you. Shorty, you got fire, but I'm preaching to the choir. I know that I'm watching you. Don't run away from the truth, 'cause I'm not giving up on you. The real romance is timeless. Behind it, 'cause baby, you're the finest. Your love, I'm gonna find it, and when I do, this is more than a crush, more than a like, more than a love. Baby, I'ma make you mine, and I ain't giving up. This is more than a crush, more than a like. It was a storm, Ray. You're making it worse, Nissa. Don't run away from the truth, 'cause I'm not giving up on you. When does it normally come out? Don't run away from the truth, 'cause I'm not giving up on you or you. Oh, I just caught a new fish, a cutthroat. The whole world is watching you. Don't run away from the truth, 'cause I'm not giving up on you. It's sad. Name now, the truth is what I claim. Don't run away from the truth. I'm not giving up. Morning 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. and then evening 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. So I missed the time, innit? I happened to get lucky and I threw my luck away because I was distracted. Away from the truth, 'cause I'm not giving up on you. I got an anchovy that no one ever was. Bum, bum, bum. To catch them is my real test, and to train them is my cause. I will travel across the world, searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. It's just be fair. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, a heart so true. The courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Next song. It's time to say howdy to your favorite undersea peanut, Goofy Goober. Wop 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 wop. Yeah. Wop 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 wop. Yeah. this big peanut guy. It's a little ditty called Goofy. Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober, yeah. Of course it's a fucking anchovy. Be serious. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober, yeah. Whoa. Time for the test. Bring it along to this. Sorry. So sorry. Sorry. I know. Oh my days. Oh mate. Oh, that's funny. Goofy, 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 yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. Goofy, 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 yeah. Catch of the week. And Patrick, I hit the spot. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. CKY, the sound of her name makes a little kid cry. Ah! Hey Vicky, you're so icky. Just the thought of being around you makes me oh so sicky. Hey Vicky, would you please explain why you get so much enjoyment out of causing kids pain? A chick who's just plain mean. A sour, sweet 16. She's a fire breathing driver in a pair of black trees. Guitar break. Hey Vicky, it's the season 3-5. You get a better battle because we stuck with you. Was Vicky the only babysitter? Honestly, I feel like she would be the only one, only because like I feel like she'd probably hurt the other babysitters. Because everybody had Vicky as a babysitter. She knocks me high up off my feet. She's so blind, I can see, I know. Oh. Candy girl, you're all my world. You look so sweet, you're a special treat. Can't I know, when I'm with you, you got the right stuff, baby. You love the way you turn me on. You got the right stuff, baby. You're the reason why I sing this song. You're all I ever wanted, baby. You're all I ever needed, yeah. So tell me what you do now that I want you. Doom doom da da, doom doom da da. Oh yeah yeah yeah, da da. Bro, zone's back. All right. How it is staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Dun dun da da, dun dun da da. Want you back. It's my war zone. I love this song, but I don't really know the lyrics. But I'll take this way, I do. Bob was feeling this tune, bro. I do. Wedding. Take this world to I do. Ah, shitty. I do. I do. I do this more than ever. I do. Sex on a leather dart. And it comes out. You just remember what I told you when you're feeling afraid. Even that guy forward's gone because not late. I wanna do sex on a lady, but I'm not really sure how I can. We play the sweet little baby. Yeah, didn't understand. Please, please, like a lady. This song is sick. I'll spit for my little fella with the stand up pride. Pops, I'm gonna be awesomely loud. Oh my days. You wanna beat these face? You wanna do sex on a lady, and that lady's gonna do sex on me. Or you just like a mommy and daddy? Yeah, we're gonna touch parts where we pee. Wanna fill each other with good. They hide the sausage and all these songs wicked too. Do sex on a lady. I love this song. I love that song. Oh my days, that was funny. Right there. Like rhythm to spare. I don't have idea what you're talking about. My sick thought in Polya is that if I throw the rod at a different location, I'm gonna get a different fish. Besides, I ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. Right. You're kidding me. Don't you see what you're doing right then? Mister, you got 11 times 10. People aren't listening. I find it tedious to repeat. I've got to beat. And I don't need to be a rocks. What time is it? It's 12. Got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. She stopped in the feet. A brand new generation. She's got a brand new generation. Besides, I ain't got rhythm. I hate that they gave such a rare butterfly fucking shit. Like, how the heck is MF supposed to even you know? I put on the can. But my tummy hurts all night. I'll put some in ingredients, but keep the rest for me. I'm not just a greedy, I'm purpose, can't you see? It's a pizza cake to make a pretty cake. Can't do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Follow the recipe. Cake will end up crazy. I'm the cooking by the book. Make it bake. Make it bake. Make a pizza, make it bake it bake. It's easy, cause it's cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a perfect recipe. A cake will end up crazy. Ooh, 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 cake. You gotta have it made. You know that I love cake. Time to ride on cake. Yeah, it makes it harder for us to catch it because it usually doesn't spawn in half the time. Exactly. Like, that's toxic. Honestly, I feel like the devs were toxic for doing that. And then, like, so many people want it too. But you can't hide. Maybe what they should have done was make the probability of it. Oh, I'm full. I need to go back to base babes. I feel like what they should have done is like raise the probability of it spawning when you hunt in a group. Like when you're in a group, it raises the probability. Cause a ton of people are looking for it. And I'm from the past. What am I supposed to do with this fish I've not caught before? Oh wait, you can't hide. But you can't hide. Oh yeah, I saw one person have it that streamed the other day. You saw someone have like what? I don't have OCD chat, you do. Oris. Bonding wings. Oh, parents. Rainbow plushie. Ah, that's toxic, Nissa. That shit would hurt my heart. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, you goddamn, congrats, but fuck you, you know? Congratulations, but honestly, fuck you. When I do get something that I can't get, you ass, fuck you. Was back in Texas. In the ways for a squirrel. Time Texas. Oh no. I'll always be a Texas girl. Alright, Nissa. Sorry, it's reflex for me to just do stuff. But I am hopping off. YouTube, I want to say thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out with me and chilling and vibing. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. And this is where I'm going to end the stream for you, YouTube. Have a great night. Hope to see you next stream. All that jazz.